Okay, I think that's working. Can you guys hear the music? Nice. I went live there too. Bang. You guys can hear it? Yeah, it's very loud. Bro. So listen to this. Ready? Listen to this. Actually, I need to bring all this stuff up here. So listen to this, man. I walk in, right? And then I was like, I was trying to. We were supposed to get in here early, so we can start our stream and everything. But I went to the security and I was like, "Hey, man, can I get in?" He was like, "No." I was like, "Oh, but I'm supposed to be like co-streaming the Overwatch World Cup." The guy was like, "Who are you?" I'm like, "Jay3." He's like, "Never heard of you before." And I was like, "Oh, okay, thanks, man." That was just a lot of fun. No, he did not. He did not do that. No, they just said no, basically, and yeah. How was your meet and greet yesterday? It was fun. It was fun. It was sad that we only had like an hour to do it though. Um, I would. I mean, I'll probably do like a minute. I don't want to. Okay, so I feel bad for going to. I felt bad yesterday because I wasn't on stream a lot because I was doing the meet and greet. Then I was like doing other stuff because they had me to do doing other stuff. So I kind of want to be here for these games because I feel like these games are going to be probably the best. So you have what, China against Korea. I think that's going to be probably one of the best games that we're ever going to watch. I also saw, what are we doing? KSA against Finland. I think that's going to be another really great game. The third place, I don't know. Third place would be good. But then the finals, I think the finals is going to be sick. Jay, are they going to talk about Mawa today? I have no idea. I haven't even played the new character. You missed USA versus China. That was a crazy game. So USA and China, we actually saw there's a big screen TV above me. And the meet and greet was like literally right next to it. He's fast. Are you still on starting?
Yeah. Flats is in here.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, feel free to. Here you go, chat.
Flats is in here right now. So oh, this is like a full screen.
Well, I mean, what do you guys have yours as? Both chats?
Yeah.
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah, I just split the chats.
I mean, I don't even have Streamlabs or anything open, and then.
Yeah, I think Flats already has his ads running at max right now.
There's no way.
I mean, his stream's live, so he's on, what, 35 minutes of ads an hour, so he's just chilling.
There's no way. What the fuck is that jumper? Yeah, it's an Overwatch ugly sweater.
He'll have that off, and actually, no, you'll have it on the whole time because it's going to be 8 degrees in here in a little bit.
Yeah, they're going to be blasting AC. Too many people.
Dude, you got, like, the really, like, easy mixer. You see our thing?
No, what do you have?
It's like a spaceship.
Bro, I don't know how to use this. He's like, the guy was like directing me. He's like, okay, click this button, switch this, click this, and then switch it again. I was like, I don't know how to connect that.
Dude, that looks like a fax machine or something. Like, I ain't adjusted anything on that one. That's
yeah, I don't know. I got this too for the bet. You know, you need this.
That's
for
good to have. See, the thing with that is Flats will give it to me. But, like, Flats and I's hand size is so different, so he gives me the same amount for his hands. So you look at
you're bathing in it.
You look at my hands are, like, all, like, shiny and wet, and I'm like, dude, like, I have baby hands. Like,
yeah. Is it delayed or not? What? No, the games don't start for what?
Dude, I have no idea.
15 minutes.
Yeah, they're getting ready.
But, yeah, I don't know if you guys can see this chat, but hand sanitizer, bro. You need this here. Or any con.
I also put, like, I also get one of those, like, I think it's called like emergency. Put it in the water and
yeah.
drink it.
Yeah, I got a lot of that as well.
Yeah. It's smart for these events.
You want some?
You know, why not? You know, there we go. See, we'll see what your distribution. Yeah, see, you have
I just did one.
Similar baby hands. See?
I have small hands.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Yeah. You put the correct amount. I am sitting here like this for like 45 minutes when Flats gives it to me. It's like a tub.
Oh my, that's funny though. Is Flats having issues getting in here?
Probably. Megan went to go get him, so I'm just like, I figured I'd start when he gets there.
That makes sense. So you're running on max ads too.
No. I don't have it nearly as set as high.
I do this thing. Bang.
Yeah. See, I don't have the dash. I didn't log on. So it's like, it just...
Wait, you didn't log on?
I didn't log on to Twitch.
Wait, so how are you, like, live? You just got their stream key?
Yeah.
Oh.
I just copied, Flats and I took care of it, so I just get it very quickly, put it on, and go live.
Oh, okay.
So...
Don't you have to log in to get your stream key?
Yeah, but then I log out. Like, I don't log into that. I have it on...
oh, okay.
We send it to each other, and then I just copy and paste it over, and then I use the thing up here.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool then. Are you doing on YouTube too?
No, because it's with him and I both there. Plus with, like, the Le Seraphim stuff playing a lot. I'm just like, I'm not going to... Listen, I look blurry. It's a camera that's right there.
Is it really?
I don't know. It probably focuses on one person.
Yeah, chat. I do not
Oh, here we go.
Oh, no.
So many things to do.
Oh,
here
man,
at
I was so
BlizzCon.
cringe here,
And
chat.
today,
I was so
we're gonna
cringe
chat with
here.
One of our favorite streamers. So Jay, first up, I
What
just want
happened to J1 and 2?
Dude, this is so
J3,
cringe.
But what happened to J1 and J2?
I don't think I can answer that. I have no idea.
Oh, my God. I'm cringe.
Probably I ate them in the womb. There you
Oh,
go. That's probably the best thing
my
I can
God, dude. I don't want to be here anymore.
I don't think I want to be in
Actually,
this
it's my
seat right
second,
here.
but
Should we go back to
I
my
came in
stream here in a second?
2017, I believe, and I was a 10 viewer Andy, so a lot has changed. A lot has changed.
Wow,
I was
that's
too.
crazy. Well, it's so good to have
Yeah, oh
you.
my
and
God.
I think it's
6 years.
amazing that streamers like yourself create such a positive community around
You see
Overwatch.
behind me, I'm
Because I
not
think
even
a lot of us
streaming.
don't realize that streamers like
Megan
yourself,
Waleed and
the interactions that you have with your fans is just as important
I streamed
as
8.5 hours
an
yesterday. I think I
esports
streamed
event,
2.
like the one that we're having over here at Overwatch World Cup. So I'm sure you've seen the announcement for Malga, the new hero that we're all so excited about. What are your thoughts?
My thoughts is, before you said, this is actually the first World Cup that we were able to stream, so I appreciate, Blizzard and Overwatch allowing us to do that. My thoughts on Malga, I'm an Ashe player. As everyone saw, you can set people on fire with Malga.
What?
And since I love
They
Ashe
thought you were
putting
too
people on
loud.
Fire, I think it's a good combination.
Where did that
So
come from, by
hopefully
the
we see
way?
a lot of that.
What?
And,
They asked about, like, Malga, and then you
hopefully
just
it's a
talked
good,
about the World Cup.
Hopefully it's gonna
Oh,
be
no. I was like,
which I
no,
get
they
it.
had like...
playing them. I haven't played them yet.
Well, we hope
Probably
you
answered this
continue
question
doing
way
what
too
you
long.
do. We love your streams. And just before you
Damn,
go,
they
I
turned me
wanted to
down.
ask
They were like, I don't want to
Dude,
hear
I don't
this
wanna hear
fucking guy.
Holy crap.
about the games and the fans.
Well, that means I'm going to get turned down, too, when I do my interview.
Then
Everybody says we sound alike. I'm
No, I think you'll be a lot
They're not even
different.
going to ask me. They're going to ask Flats to do it now. They're going to be like, dude, we can't. We just had Jay up on there. I was too loud on the speakers. We can't.
I'm trapped in my room all the time streaming, so it's actually nice to actually meet people who support me, support the players I play against, and it's fun just meeting people in person. To be honest. Especially
God,
like
how do you
and,
guys
like,
watch
other
me,
casters.
bro? I'm so
Thank you
fucking
so
cringe.
much. That's very tall.
Maybe that's why they
J3.
watch you. See how I
Keep
start
following him on
streams doing
Twitch
this,
and any other live streaming platforms that you can find him. And guys, enjoy the rest of BlizzCon.
Oh, by the way, she's not taller than me. Hold up. I got to tweet this photo.
What did she ask?
Oh, yeah, you want to go?
Oh.
Yeah, full screen. There you go.
Yeah, we don't talk about that, chat. We don't talk about that.
Who do you have streaming today?
I actually have no idea. Whoever wants to come on, I think I'm gonna be here the whole day because I'm really like interested in these games.
Yeah, they're gonna be good games.
Yeah, they're gonna be probably better than I think yesterday. A little probably less roles, but I don't think I have anyone. Do you?
No?
I mean, you're probably not even gonna be there. Aren't you doing your thing?
Well, I got the Le Seraphim thing at 12:30, but then Flats will be there. But then I think like Boger wanted to stream on there, and we're just like, yeah, have fun. I'll go get some food and.
Yeah, that's. I didn't even eat yesterday. And then what do you call it? No, they're playing it again.
Oh no! They have to replay because they can't find the right volume for Jay. Oh no!
No,
Oh, that's twice.
change that. Why are they playing that again, bro?
It's to point out, by the way, right now it's mainly just Blizzard employees. I get to hear Jay say that twice.
Oh no, bro! They're saying it again. Look.
A lot has changed.
They're playing it
Crazy.
again,
Well,
bro.
It's so good to have you, and I think it's amazing that streamers like yourself
No, that
create
one
such a
was
positive community around
still
Overwatch.
okay. I think this
Because I think
is
a
Oh.
lot of us don't realize that streamers like yourself.
Oh, dude. Also, I need to see if I can find someone that could like fix the camera, I guess, because I have no idea how. Do you know how to work that camera?
No, it's been like that, and I just sit here.
It's.
I don't even.
Oh, everyone boo him! Please do, bro. Please do. Please
Oh, they
do.
will. Not. They will not. I'm gonna go check on my starting screen and.
No, all good, all good.
I'll be.
I want to see if it. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna see if this camera can
Have
work.
fun, everybody. Enjoy Jay's stream, and then if he's depends who's streaming for him after. So I had 8 hours stream, 8.5 hours. For 2 hours of it, I think I streamed.
I think I did like 8 hours. And
Well, I was talking about yesterday when you stand up. If you get out there and then you get a line starts.
Yeah.
Which is amazing. It's just like that's why it takes so long to get back because it's.
Yeah, it's been chat like a 2-minute bathroom thing would probably end up to be like 30 minutes or
Which
longer.
is awesome. I love it.
Yeah,
It's so surreal.
It's so fun. I love meeting everyone
Yep.
that's here and whatnot.
Exactly. All right, everybody have a good day. I'll just roast Jay.
Wait, don't roast. True. You too, man. Okay, chat. I want to see if this thing. Hold up. Let me see if this thing is just. I want to see if it's in focus on something. No, I'm blurry. Yeah, I actually have no idea. I don't know. I don't know how to work that camera. Love that sweater, Jay. Thank you, thank you. I actually it's focusing on the monitor, not you guys. Oh, so what you're probably gonna say is bring this a little bit more closer. And if that's closer. No. Yeah, that completely sucks. Oh, glad you brought that sweater today. Yeah, I should have brought a sweater yesterday. God damn, dude, my legs are too big. I wanted to bring this sweater yesterday. It was cold, bro. It was cold. And also, I love this sweater. It's my favorite, like, ugly sweater. Chat, wiping the lens. Dude, the camera is, like, this big. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, if I wipe it, I'm going to, like, break it. I swear. And if it breaks, chat, you guys owe me. Better? Yeah, I did it with my finger, bro. Is it better? No. What do you mean you made it worse? I literally can see what you guys are typing, bro. I did not make it worse. You guys see, I'm in focus. It's just that whoever sits there is not going to be in focus. Look at the keyboard light right now. It's all fucking... Oh my god, you guys are so annoying, bro. I want 5 gifted right now. It's the same shit, bro. It's the same shit. It's not better. That is still not in focus. It just needs to be refocused. I don't know how to refocus that. Chat, how about you focus on these, huh? It's not much better. You guys are a bunch of trolls, bro. Wait, why did someone on YouTube just say finger us again? Can you guys behave? What's the brand for this monitor? MSI. Whatever that is. NVIDIA, G-Sync, MSI. Are you playing with LeSeraphim? I am not. Apparently they were getting streamers for for that event, and they asked the singers on the Seraphim if they want like me, and they were like, they looked at me and they were like, "Ill no." So whatever that meant, is yeah, whatever that meant is what they meant. I don't know what that means. What does it mean when like some girl says "ill no"? What does that mean? Like they don't want to play with me, right? That's fine. I'm joking. No, I was just not picked. What do you call it? I don't know. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. What do you call it? Oh God, there's like people in like suits and ties and shit, like Men in Black. Holy shit. I guess there's like added security. Don't kill me, please. I swear I'm here. Jay, who do you think is going to win the finals? I'm going to be honest with you. This is going to be a hot take right here. Okay, chat? This is a hot take. I think... Okay, I got to sit up for this one. Oh, I got to lean into you guys real quick. Okay, listen, chat. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. The finals of the World Cup is not even going to be the finals. The finals is the first game. China against Korea. That is going to be lit. And I'm going to call it now. You guys could clip it because obviously I'm going to be right. Okay? Ready? So, China against Korea. I actually do think whoever wins that is going to win. And I think, as much as I think Korea is going to win, I do also think China is looking really strong right now. I think, that's going to be a tough one. And then I think KSA and Finland, I think that's going to be a pretty good match as well. Finland, I didn't even think Finland was going to be really that good. They actually showed up and surprised me, and I became fans of them. KSA as well has been looking really strong. So, I mean, I don't know. I really can't pick, bro. All the games today are so good. All of them. I think it's going to be Korea. I'm going to say Korea against KSA. I think it's going to be. I think Korea wins. I think. Jay got the scuffed camera. Emungs is better. Listen, if you go around life comparing everything, bro, you're not gonna be happy. Oh, I could probably ask this guy. I feel so bad for this guy next to me because like he's like making sure no one comes in the pod that's not supposed to, and I feel like I'm making his life hell. Because I have so many people like coming in and out. Okay, maybe I should have probably worded that a little different, but give me a second, chat. Okay, sorry. Jay, what do you expect from the competitive rework? That is today! I hope they pause the game so we can watch the competitive rework. I really want to see that, because obviously I'm a competitive player and whatnot. I asked them for a technician to come by to fix the camera, chat. You guys can, what do you call it? Patience. Patience is really, really good. By the way, Jay, that's a pretty lit setup you're in. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm really happy with, I'm really happy that they invited me out here to co-stream the games and meeting people. I love it. Jay, the problem is that you're ugly. Oh, wait. Oh, by the way, I just want to say, let's get back gold, silver, bronze medals. Oh, you're talking about like in the game, bro. I. I What's really funny is that today I learned that there are people that watch me without Twitch chat or without chat being the main focus. They just watch me for me. Cool, awesome. And then some people, no, listen. Some people don't see me talking to my chat, so they think I'm an asshole because they don't see what I'm reading from you guys. And they're like, "Wow, J3's pretty mean," but I'm not. They don't see what I'm responding to in my chat. I'm not an asshole. I am a really friendly person. I am really friendly. Look, ask my co-host. Oh wait, I forgot I'm a loser. No one's here. Oh, you guys want to hear something funny? We were doing the co-streams, right? And if you guys go to Overwatch Twitter, play Overwatch, they tweeted about the what do you call it, meet and greet, right? And some guy, I don't care. It's really funny. To each their own, right? But some guy, there was a picture of me in it, and they took a marker and they painted like over me so I wouldn't be in the picture, and they said the goat's chambers. Fucking asshole, bro. Ay, 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 dude. Hello. Ay, ay, ay. I don't mind. It was funny. Also, I feel like I'm very, uh, disrespectful. I don't know. People come over here to say hi, but I don't like give them my full attention because I'm like streaming and whatnot, and I feel like so bad. Yeah, sure. No, you're good. You're good. I don't mind. Sorry. That couch that couch as J. What? What do you? Can you guys just be normal for like 5 seconds, chat? 5 seconds. Also, people are editing me. So look at this. Can you guys see this? Why are you? Who is editing me to be small? Like every time I post a picture, someone is editing me to be smaller. Oh, you guys, can you guys see that? Can you guys see it? Look, can you guys stop? I don't even know. Let me see. Let me turn it up to the side. Can you guys see that? Can you guys stop like photoshopping me? They're photoshopping me to be smaller. And all my photos. No. I asked him, but there's the thing's a little blurry. The camera. Well, I'm in focus, but the person there is not. You see, I don't know. You see a little bit? That's what chat's saying. Chat, Megan's back.
Hi, chat.
But I was asking, is she blurry still, or do we need a camera's blurry? Yes, I get it.
Is it?
That's what they're saying. Oh yeah, so you can see chat as well. Here, yeah.
Maybe it's because I'm like super blind and I have like negative 8.5 eyes.
No,
I'm like,
I
I
have
look
this.
great.
I have -5. I think it was fine, but they're saying it's blurry.
Megan is blurry. I am.
I think it's probably focusing on the monitor.
Oh yeah.
And
okay.
I don't know how to work that.
Okay. Yeah. Let me go talk to Dylan.
Oh, you're good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, he's been a great help, by the way.
Oh, heck yeah. Fantastic.
I also feel bad because I have like so many people coming in and out.
Mega's too quiet. I just don't have a voice anymore, guys. I have no voice.
Yeah, I think.
Thank you. My shoes are also orthopedic soles. Good for walking.
Oh.
Chad is saying I am blurry.
Oh, you just turn it? I'm so scared to ruin everything. Thank you. That looks a lot better. Thank you.
Do we look better? It's fixed. We're getting a bunch of W's in chat. Thank you so much.
I could have solved so many things, but I don't know. I don't want to mess anything up.
Also, there's Discord on there now, so if you just
Oh, really?
type in the channel, it'll come up.
Oh, awesome, awesome. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
The EE people are amazing with adding stuff in. Just twisting. It really was. I don't know if you guys could see it. It really was the guy going up and just basically going like this, and refocusing the camera. But no, I appreciate you not accidentally doing anything and breaking the camera.
Yeah,
because-
I'm just scared to, what do you call it? Just break anything. I don't even know what this stuff is.
I don't know what any of this stuff is either.
Oh, I don't even know what this is. My password of this.
Oh, that's not good.
One of the 400 passwords.
They say you can leave. I can run this one, guys. I would love to run this one, but I got an entire 10 stations of creators. I got another booth over here with Flats and Emong, and I got another booth in the back with Crystal Rain, and we got more. And we've got a Le Seraphim play session happening later today. I would love to stay here, but.
She's been being worked.
No, yeah, I would love to say it's, yeah, I'm just super popular. It's just I got a lot of stuff happening. We got a lot of cool things happening. No, that's not it either.
I have.
What email is this? Is this like like a leftover one from like when you were like?
No, that's my main account is on that email, and then
Okay.
I made a business one later, and then.
Okay, so you just you made a name that goes to that one.
Yeah.
Well, I meant it more like in a like. Did you come up with that when you
Oh
were
no, Chat's gonna make fun of me for my thing, but Kakashi. It's
Okay.
from Naruto.
Okay.
Naruto.
I have not watched Naruto, so I did not get that one.
Naruto. But can you just do this? Log in with a QR
Yeah,
code.
just if you're on your phone, just do it that way.
Wait, where's the thing at?
Matches should start. Okay, so in like 12 minutes, you get the show, and then they usually do about 10 seconds, 10 minutes or so of pre-show. You don't want to miss that. Jay is in the you're in the pre-show.
We saw it.
Oh, we already saw it already?
I mean, maybe
Aw.
they were just running it to see what I sound like and everything. Oh my god, I am cringe.
Did you guys see Jay in the pre-show already, or were they just rolling it internally?
I think it was.
Might have just been internally. But I think it'll be the pre-show will be live. I think the pre-show actually goes in 12 minutes for live broadcast.
Okay, I just want to say I am cringe. Okay, let's see. Does it show the member? Oh, I don't think it shows that. I'm gonna be streaming on. Oh yeah, it does. Okay.
All right. Okay. Now that we know that your any co-host that you have will be in focus. Am I still in focus?
Oh, yeah,
Even
but-
over here.
I should believe so. I mean, even if I go to this, you see, if you sit here, only the person that's sitting on there is seen.
Oh yeah, but it's bigger. It's wider, like
Yeah.
live. Okay, interesting. I guess that's good considering like
No one else can be in the.
nobody else can like have these things, so
Yeah.
you can't really hear anything.
No, that
yeah.
makes sense.
Let's go. 10 minutes.
So, who do you think is gonna win?
Okay, so are you asking me who I think is gonna win or who I am rooting for? Because those are different.
Okay, who are you rooting for?
I am rooting for Finland because that would be fantastic. I would like a team to win that just like nobody expected. I don't think anybody put money on Finland, and like they've been really dominant. So
Yeah.
I'm like I am super here for a Finnish victory. I also like it's finished. I mean,
Oh,
there's a lot
I
of,
get it. I
There's
get
so
it.
many
That's
puns
funny.
here that we can just go with. So that's what I'm going with. But who I think will probably win, ooh, I think China will probably take it because
Over Korea.
over. I don't think Korea's gonna. I think China's gonna beat Korea, and I think it's gonna be China, KSA at the end, and I think China will make it through. Like, will somehow beat KSA. That's what I think will end up happening.
I think that's a good one.
But yeah, I think China's gonna throw an upset and upset Korea, which will be surprising. But everything I've seen from China is pretty insane. Like the U.S. team couldn't even do anything. Like
they got rolled 3-0.
Just tried and just like nanoblade after nanoblade after nanoblade after and then like they would make like some movement and then just like they would get wiped and it was just like they couldn't do anything. So yeah. I think China's gonna upset.
I think that's good. I think I was gonna say Korea against China. I feel like is the finals, and then whoever wins that just wins.
We can't do that. Korea and China's the next game, right? It's
Yeah,
not the semifinal.
that's what I think. Whoever wins that, because that's going to be probably the
that's
most
gonna be
intense. Yeah.
I get what you're saying. It does kind of suck when rounds and groups are made in a way that it's like it's not like the penultimate at the end, and it's like the penultimate happened earlier because just like the rounds and the groups work. That it's like one was a lot easier than another one. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Okay. No, I definitely agree with what you're saying, though. Finland, I think all the matches today are going to be great. Korea, China, and then Finland against KSA. I think even third place is going to be an insane game to watch.
Oh, no, it will be. I want Finland to win, Eros. I want that's who I'm rooting for. I'm rooting for Finland. But I feel like the Chinese team is so heckin' dominant. Like, I don't know if anybody else stands a chance. But yeah, I know Beth and I know TJ are just gonna be like sitting up front like all day today.
Oh, also okay, awesome. Also, chat scrims and everything is a little different than the actual live matches.
Yeah.
USA was saying they were beating Korea in scrims, and then look what happened.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. That's the issue. They would say they were beating Korea. I'm like, did you check on anybody else? Did you worry about anybody else, or did you focus on Korea and playing style to them because you figured they would be the ones that were gonna bother you? So that's what I think happened.
I believe it. What's up, Skizzles? Happy birthday, by the way, yesterday.
China and Korea have just been fucking around. Yeah, I mean, those are both pretty strong teams, so I can easily see them just kind of being like, we're gonna try some craziness, and then oh, okay, now we're actually we're not done with the sillies. Now we're gonna focus.
I think that's gonna be fun. Oh, is that at the end, the Seraphim in Overwatch?
Seraphim and Overwatch. That's our collab.
Oh, okay. I thought.
So no. The play session.
Oh, is that the bronze something?
Yeah, no, bronze medal match. Only it says ONS medal match from what I can see right here.
Or I think that's probably just the third place match.
It is. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So if you want to see LeSeraphim play Overwatch, we have a bunch of our creators that will be playing with them. That will kind of be at the very end of KSA Finland.
Okay.
And then going into like what's next.
Okay.
But I will say the what's next panel does have some really cool information.
I'm really looking forward to what Gavin is going to say. I think he's talking about competitive, so that's going to be a lot of fun.
I talked to Gavin a couple days ago at breakfast, and what are you talking about? Because so much happens so quickly that I was like, what? I know some things. I know like the structure of what we're doing. Sorry, guys. Literally do not have a voice anymore. But I was like, what is the little pieces? And it's gonna be cool. You guys will like it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Okay. I'm gonna go jump into work.
You're good. Awesome. I'm gonna probably go to the bathroom in the next 6 minutes, and then before like everyone else joins in here.
All right.
So
have fun, chat. See you. Bye.
Why aren't you playing with my queens? No. Because I am very difficult to work with. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom. 1 second.
Aren't you? The universe!
This ends now.
That's what I like to see.
How are you? If I went out.
Let's group up.
Killing pile on the. Robot is on the move.
Schrodinger's
Coming through. Climbing that. Not so fast. This is go time. Face the sunrise. Secure and ready to move.
to me!
Aligning sentry positions.
Pushing the barricade. They nearly have the lead. A worrying development.
I am with the robot.
You must be more cautious.
How's that for sound therapy?
Not so fast. This ends now. Headshot.
Hello,
Cooling down.
Jay. Let Jay know when he gets back. What happened? There's a sound delay. Okay. Bang. Boom. Better? Better? Okay, let me know when that happens because I just have to like deactivate and reactivate it. It's like off a capture card, I'm pretty sure, and I never worked with a capture card before, so. You're alone, Jay? No, I'm not. The voices in my head are here. I want that sweater. I'll tell you guys what. Let's start a bid. Top D of the day gets my sweater, and I won't wash it. You get it while J3 at BlizzCon, not washed, and worn, with my sweat on it. No, I'm not giving away this. I think this, you can't get this anymore. I think this was like in 2016, 2017 BlizzCon that I went to. I love this sweater. $100 right now? Hell no, bro. I love this
We started
jacket.
with 8
jacket
teams
sweater.
from around
Dude,
the world.
yeah, by the way,
here at
look. They have a
BlizzCon
Widowmaker
and now we're down to
statue.
Just the final
I was able
four.
to, like,
It's time to
take a
find
picture with
out
it.
who
I love
our
it.
next Overwatch
I want the
World
Widow.
Cup
I want the Widow
champion
one.
will be.
Even
And
though
the
I don't think the
action
Widow one
starts right
is
now.
proportionate though, because someone said her ass is a little flatter. I don't know who said that. Jay, did you get the new Seraphim skins yet? Yes, I did. Have you tried manga? I have not tried manga yet, Jacob.
And joining me here for all the festivities are Danny Lim, Jake Allion, and Johnny Snowden with an action-packed first day. Yes, the matches were on a one-sided spectrum.
True.
But
it was so
today's
exciting.
might be a lot closer. It was very exciting, and it's always made more exciting because I get to sit here watching all of the action with my friends.
Who
and
are you
so
rooting
can
for?
you. So make sure to host
I am rooting for good
party.
games. I'm gonna
That's
be honest
right.
with you.
You see it on
No
your
team
screen,
in
that's
particular,
the
but I'm
URL
just
you need
rooting
to use,
for.
and then
I
you
want to
two can
see.
get
I
together
want
with
to see
your
a good
community
game.
and have some fun. We had Costa and other streamers in the building as
I
well.
wanna see a
hosting
good
watch
game.
parties.
Jay3's doing one here at BlizzCon.
That's
So, you know,
right.
if you're in Europe,
Yeah,
please
yo,
go
we got
check out
shout
some
out.
other watch parties.
Exactly. You can just like insert yourself into the party. Like you just
Well,
be
you
there.
can watch it. You can watch
Yeah,
it.
you can watch it for sure, for sure. You also will be awarded with not just great things on your screen, you will also earn some drops, and that includes name cards, sprays, skins, all the
Yo, we got
all
shout
of that
out,
is gonna
bro.
happen on the Twitch Play Overwatch
I'm not starting.
channel.
Why would I start a
So,
poll yet? The game's not
it's
even
worth
started
a
yet.
while.
Oh,
You
that's
know,
what I
it's
need to
worth
pull
your
up.
time.
Let's dive.
Overwatch.
It's actually such
Russia.
a good,
Overwatch.
actually such a good
World
spray.
Cup.
I'm gonna get stickers
schedule.
and just like go put like "Let's dive" like on the wall, like random places.
I like
Let's
it.
dive.
What?
Russian.
Good.
What's a little vandalism among friends?
That's right. That's
Oh,
the
it starts at
I'll do
10
it.
o'clock.
In my
So yeah, it
house.
starts at 15
In
minutes,
my
chat.
house.
18 minutes actually, but
Steph will
you guys know what I'm
appreciate
talking
that a
about.
lot, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, guys, we do have
Jay,
two
thoughts on
semifinal
KSA? Do you
matches
think they
happening
could reach the
today.
finals? Probably. They have to
We
get
will
through
determine
Finland.
which teams will make it all the way to the finals for a chance.
Wait, is Jay
for
reading
gold
YouTube chat?
and
No,
the
I'm
big
not.
bag. That's right, and you can still contribute to said bag.
Do you know if they're streaming the Le Seraphim
750,000,
concert? I'm
actually
pretty
everyone
sure they
gets
are.
access to 16 weapon
Hello.
charms for all of our teams that qualify to the group stages.
What do you mean,
I love weapon
capital
charms,
D colon
so,
read YouTube
yeah,
chat?
keep
I
it
was literally
coming,
reading
keep on
YouTube chat.
at
When
it.
someone
All
says,
42
when I read
teams
something from
will
YouTube
get
and they
a
say,
share
wait,
of
you're
the
reading
overall prize pool
YouTube?
as
Are
well.
you?
Love the tribe funding there.
What?
And I love the teams we have in our bracket. Intense quarterfinal matches have concluded yesterday, and now we are in the semi-final stage of things. But honestly,
Bring some
these are the
fans.
four
It's gonna be
teams
good.
in the World Cup. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like we said yesterday, any of these
I
four
have
could
no
win,
fans.
Joey.
yeah, and we know
I have family.
we know they can play close. Like each and every one of those teams
Family.
have played so very competitive, and they all look so very
Family.
clean. Like especially if we're
Korea
looking
is
at
my
Finland
prediction.
and
You know,
KSA.
I'm not going to start the
I mean, yeah,
prediction now,
Finland
but
dropped
I got
that
you guys
one
in a
match
second.
in the group stage against South Korea, but every other thing they played was business straight. Like they came to perform, didn't break a sweat. It was just like another day in the office. KSA has been so dominant. They've been dominant in contenders. They continue their role right here on the Overwatch World Cup stage. What's their secret here, Johnny?
Okay, I'm
What's
looking
their
at
biggest
Unsalted
strength you
Salt,
see on both of those
Unsalted, okay.
rosters?
I mean,
Salted
I've been
Salt
quite
saying some
surprised
weird
actually
stuff.
by
I'm
how
gonna
well
cancel that.
Saudi Arabia is actually playing this Sigma composition because, you know, throughout the entire year we talk about like, oh, they're Fora compositions, they're this like unique team in European contenders, right? But they've been rock solid on this Sigma composition, and Quartz has been a standout hitscan player as well. But it's been the Sigma players to me who's really stood out. We have two former Overwatch League players on here, you know, KSA, he had a stint on the Vancouver Titans, for example. And also you got Vestola, right, who spent some time on the Vegas Eternal in 2022 when he participated in that tournament, right? So these two Sigma players have been really solid for both their teams. And it's
Korea
another
versus
one of
China
these
is the
things
real
where, like,
finals. That's what I've been
have
saying,
the World Cup
man.
tournament, and we get to see some of these players that we don't really get to see in Tier 1 Overwatch esports. They come out here, they play their A game, and really introduce themselves to the masses. So I'm looking out for both of these tank players. Also a bit of, you know, a revenge match here, because most recently in European contenders,
I got through everything.
you had Vestola on his team lose in a best of 7 against Twisted Minds that obviously featured KSA, of course. So there's a bit of a European contenders rivalry here between two really solid teams on this Sigma matchup.
It's been great to see two of these teams who I think are like the most unknown with the
Oh,
most
by the way, everyone
players from
subbing and
Contender
resubbing
or even
and
players
whatnot,
like
I
just
appreciate it,
making their
guys.
name
I don't have
here at the
notifications
Overwatch
on.
World Cup.
I won't have
These are the two
notifications
teams
on
that are
turned on
most
until I
committed
get
to
home,
locking in what
probably.
we call the meta right now with this Sigma Rush style. It's been the team from China and a team from South Korea that have been more off meta, more playing their own looks, trying to make their own
yeah,
style
and the
work,
drops
which
are not on
I think
YouTube.
It still can, but
Do you think
you know,
Maga
what a
could be the
surprise to
future
see these
best
sort of
tanker? No,
underdogs
I have
come in and
no idea.
dominate
I haven't played
established
Maga
names,
yet. I
playing dominant
can't.
strategies, taking
I don't
the
know
mirror
about that
match
yet.
with confidence. So for me, I think any of the 4 teams can win.
How
It's gonna really
surprised
come
are you
down
with how
to
great
whose vision
how
of the game is
great
correct,
Finland
who
has
the
been
right
playing?
read on the
Finland
meta.
has been playing
And then
actually
there's that
pretty
X
well.
factor of
I'm
who
really
pops
surprised. I
up
thought
in
Great
the
Britain
moment
was
on
going to beat
stage.
them yesterday, but
Honestly,
Finland,
especially looking at
Finland's a
team from
strong
China's
team.
comps, it's like
They have a great tank
strategically,
player.
I
They have
think there
great
might be
DPS.
better
They just have a whole
options,
great team.
but
I was
when
going to say
you're
great
on
DPS,
that
great
level,
tank, great
playing
support.
so aggressive, it
I don't
feels like
see.
nothing can stop you sometimes.
Let's actually talk
I
about
don't
the
see
team from China
what
because,
can
quite
go on.
frankly, I mean, we know this
Oh
is
my
stacked roster
God,
front
look
to
who's
back
here.
and up and down.
wanna
But
say hi to
really,
chat?
what you will have your eyes on here,
Uh-oh.
it's got to be the DPS duo
This
of
is gonna be
China.
funny,
They've
chat.
been lights out.
Yeah, look, when it comes
This
to
is
the
gonna
World
be
Cup,
funny.
we're always like, oh,
You know who- you
South
know who's here?
Korea, they're so stacked. You know, they got the best players from South Korea.
But you have to go over there in that
You know,
chair.
Oh, they're so good. But honestly, I think that the team from
With the
China has the
headset?
best damage duo in the tournament.
Look, you're becoming a
even
streamer
Shy,
now.
They complement each other so well.
Chat,
Obviously,
can
they
you guess
have
who this
experience
is?
Playing with each other, but individually,
Where's the
like they
camera?
just stand out. Leave obviously being a former Overwatch League MVP champion in 2021, and Shy,
Your
one of the
sister?
best hit scan in
You
the
you
game.
speak
If not
so
the best hit
softly.
scan.
Talk
Like, they're
talk
so
into
good,
the
right?
mic.
And so the fact
I'm
that they have
talking
these
into the mic.
different kind of
There you
Is
go.
it
This
better?
is Sriracha-san.
and
You guys
Shy
know the
and
person that
Martin on the
throws
hit scan,
games,
and they're both,
throws
like,
what do you call it?
on their
I don't
respective
throw
heroes.
games.
Throws
And they have
pummel
this build-up
party.
synergy
You know,
from
oh,
playing
you
with
just
each other
no,
the
you're
entire
actually
season,
try
right?
harding. You just
This
become
is an
last.
incredible damage duo, and I honestly
Oh.
think
No, I'm like
as
good
much
at
as
games.
South Korea,
Like, I
they
carry
have
your
Lip on their
Baldur's Gate
side.
games.
I think that
No.
Shy and Leave is the better duo.
What rank are you in
between these two
Overwatch?
teams, and it's going to
I'm
be
not ranked. I don't
critical
play
that
Overwatch.
both of these players perform if the team from
She
China
doesn't
wants to
play
be on top of it.
Overwatch, and she's on an
League's
Overwatch
performance
stream
against
at
the USA
Overwatch
was
Grand
ridiculous. Being
Grand Finals,
3v5
World
punches,
Cup.
and Shy on the
That's
score of 76. I
crazy,
wouldn't say it's the
bro.
hero he's known for, but he's been
That
putting
is
up huge
crazy.
numbers and being just such
Oh
a
my God, it's
consistent force. He
Jimmy.
never gets picked off.
So
He's
what
never
brought you to
dying
Overwatch,
first, even
huh?
against
What brought you to
snipers. So
BlizzCon?
very difficult
just here
damage
to
duo
meet
to go up
people.
against. But
Okay.
I
Go to
will say, if there
Disneyland.
are players who
How
can
was that?
handle
You went to
that level
Disneyland.
of
Yeah,
aggression, that
Disneyland was
level
fun.
of damage
It was so much
output,
fun.
It's not
gotta
fun.
be
Disney
It is
World.
fun.
Disney
From
World
Team
is
South
better.
Korea.
Roller
I mean,
coasters
Fielder
are
and
so
Shio,
much
they
fun.
played
Hell
together for
no,
years.
roller
Yes, they
coasters are
are.
trash.
Unquestionable, unmatched.
They're super
and when
fun.
these guys go to an honor
I
Wait,
get
position,
adrenaline.
Chat,
I mean, there's been moments in the
keep it
Overwatch
to
League, they
only
just look
complimenting me,
unstoppable,
not
unkillable.
other
You
people,
cannot
please.
touch
Thank
them.
you.
And so, I think honestly, Fielder.
Only me, guys.
Support. You know, I think a lot of sports in the Overwatch League, they're known for how much they like defy the rules and put out incredible damage. Fielder,
The
still
stream is
hangs
so
with
much
the
better
best
now.
when it comes
Okay,
to that,
since
but he's really
since
focused
you're
on
so
enabling his
like
team, being in the right place at the right time
hold
with
like me
that
1 second.
consistency
Wait, who
that
won?
the rest of his team
Oh,
can rely on. So
I
I
think
think
Korea
you know,
against China.
Leave especially
So
is gonna
since
have
you
his
watch
foot
a
down
lot of
for him.
Overwatch
He's
and
gonna
you're
be
really
playing
caught
these
up
Genjis,
on
these
all the
Echoes, the
teams,
dive
who do you think is
He's
going to win?
gotta
I
get
want to
on
hear
top
you.
of Shio
Korea
and
against
Fielder, and I
China.
think
Give me your
there's
prediction.
really no better support combo in the world
China
when it
beat
comes to
USA yesterday,
surviving
right?
these
Yep.
dives. Shio, I think, is crucial to that as well, right? While Fielder is doing so much for the
I don't
team,
know.
enabling
Probably
everybody
Korea,
else,
right?
Shio keeps
You think
Fielder
Korea's gonna
alive
win?
and
Yeah.
honestly is
Okay.
the more aggressive of the two.
Oh,
Shio
thank
on this
you.
main support, really aggressive player.
You
In
think
the-
you got
on the
Starbucks
break
and
in
you
the
didn't give
dive
me any?
composition mirror, what-
That's
which I
fucking
expect to see in
crazy,
this
bro.
first
That's
match,
crazy.
Shio
Chat.
is going
This
to
is
get in
why.
there. He's
This is
going
why
to
when you
mix it
guys
up
say,
with the front
"Hey
line
J3, if I
and
go to
find his
BlizzCon,"
own
or
fit.
"Hey,
So,
can I meet
yes,
you,
as
J3?
scary
This
as
is what I
Leave is,
see,
when he brings
and this
out
is what I
Genji
don't
and
want to
Echo,
meet."
I think Shio on
Selfish
the break
gets
is gonna
coffee
find
for
ways to
herself.
punish,
I love
especially
coffee.
if it's a
Everyone
Tracer
knows
or
that.
against
Like I
Fielder
love Dorado.
avoid break
I
as
love
easily.
Dorado.
Believe he's gonna have to win
No,
that
that's
1v1
disgusting.
at times, and Gio, I think, can put up a very tough test for him.
I think for me, Team Korea, one of the
Next
biggest
game starts
advantage
in
against
about
team from China
12 minutes.
is that they are flexible. They can play a lot of different comps. They're good at dive, and we've seen how
I'd
dangerous
given you
Hallman
coffee.
could
Thank
be
you,
on that
Skizzle.
Sigma.
See,
And
Skizzle's
they've been
birthday was
using a
yesterday.
lot
Did
of
you
different
wish him
comps,
happy birthday?
Mainly in the group stages, we saw Hallman play that
Congratulations when he
Diva,
got a new
and
job.
there was Sombra.
Wait,
and
Skizzles, you got a
Tracer,
job?
right?
W, chat! Skizzles got a job and a birthday!
See where I'm going with this?
W!
Fucked up,
It's-
you didn't
of
know
course,
that.
W! No, I
for
played
fun,
dumb so I
but
can
here's
celebrate
the
it with
thing, you know,
everyone
if you
in the
have
chat.
players
Sure.
like Team South Korea who are just superstars, so good at the game,
Now he's
and
not
sure,
stuck on your
it might
stream
look
all
like
day.
a
He can,
mean
like, actually
comp,
go to
but
work
yesterday
during
when
the
I
day.
talked to Lip, even
Why are you
Lip
being
said
so
that this is
toxic?
actually a viable comp because all of these
I feel
heroes
like
are their best
everyone in
best
chat would
heroes,
agree with me that
they
you guys
have
would rather
been playing
watch
for
my
so
stream
long-
than work,
for
right?
a very long time. So given the right situation, maybe the map as well.
Right.
You know, Lip was the one who told me, you know, there is a chance that
Why are you
they
guys
can
saying
pull this
now?
out one more time in their match against a team from China.
Why are you guys saying
we gonna
now?
see it? Honestly, for me,
Sure,
Flats and Emong were crying, saying they got moved away from
you
me last night. What did they got? What do you mean they got moved away? This is not my wife, chat. This is.
You know, we'll get to see it tonight.
Why? Every time I bring like Megatron or Megan, the Blizzard Megan, or some chat. Guys and girls can be friends. Jesus.
They only gave me the free. They only gave me the free donut one.
Zoe, we have it right here.
I only got the free donut. They didn't.
Oh, it was amazing. Korean barbecue last night. How do you guys know we? Oh, I didn't post a
we're
photo
going
about
there.
that.
Have a great time.
It's gonna be great.
Who leaked?
I got a credit card.
Korean barbecue was actually really good.
You have good company. We got good company. Let's check out the video.
Jay is lonely and has no way. Oh, look, time to get DMCA'd.
What time is that concert tonight?
I think it's after the games.
Okay.
So I think it'll be fine.
That's right. Le Seraphim will be performing live tonight at 6 p.m. here at BlizzCon. It was a fantastic collab.
J3 viewers, whenever they see a female near
Of course,
Jay.
they have the
Oh.
phenomenal skins
True.
in game. Got the emote, the dance. They got it all figured out. But also, man, those player icons, so
See,
cute.
I have a rule, chat.
They are so
I have a
cute.
rule.
Which one
When
would
I
you rock,
bring
Zoe?
people on my
The
stream,
Ghost, for sure.
Oh, same.
I have to be the
I
best
like the
looking
little
one
ducky
on
in the
my
middle.
stream. So obviously that's why you're here.
Is that a tiger? That's a tiger, right?
That's like it, yeah.
That's the most Danny player icon I can possibly imagine. So I'm feeling it. I'm feeling
What? My sweater is not carrying me. It's cold as shit in here.
We're about to be ready for this first game. So let's discuss.
You are ugly. You know what? Here,
predictions.
take this,
As we
chat.
said plenty of times, these semi-final matches, we're expecting close games here. Also, they really could go either way. However, I gotta stick with them. You know, I'm gonna go for the team from China once more.
Oh, yeah.
I do think that they've just been so dominant.
Oh, this is crazy. 55% on China, 45% on Korea. You guys think China's gonna win? I think China's gonna win.
And the teams have not been able to dismantle it. And
Yeah.
I just
Oh, this is your
think
first
they've
time at
been the
BlizzCon,
cleaner
huh?
team overall thus far in the
Interesting.
Overwatch
How was
World
it
Cup.
lining up
I mean,
outside?
I agree. I mean, no one right now can
literally
take down
just
the
walked
team from
in.
China with their Doofus
Yeah.
type. But if anyone
Meg's
can,
back.
I'm going with Team South Korea. They could play that dive competition. Not
gonna
only
walk
that,
around with
you don't
Meg.
have
Oh, you're
to
fine.
match South Korea.
Enjoy,
If
enjoy.
it doesn't work,
I'll be
switch to single
I'll be here by
competition.
myself.
You know?
Battle, though. They will try to match
I'm
it.
pretty sure they will, but if it
100%.
doesn't work, I'm just letting you know, you don't really have to do it. You have other comps as well.
Guys, I feel like we've been here before, and I feel like a lot of the players on Team South Korea, they stuck to that dive mirror to the end.
She's already gone,
Players
chat. She
from
doesn't
Team
care
China,
about you
they won
guys.
those
She
matches
left.
in the end. And so I
She
feel
left.
like we
She
might see a
didn't even
repeat of
wait for you
history. I
guys to
think
say
the
bye.
team from China
See, I would wait
is-
for you
is
guys.
on a hot streak here at the World Cup.
I
right?
would wait for you
From
guys
recent
because I
memory.
love you
Nice.
guys.
Look at
That's why I gotta
She
predict
does
them
not.
because from recent memory, they've been destroying everybody. Team South Korea has had stumbles, right? They've dropped maps. Things have been close. They've had to bring things back. Team from China has never been tested yet. So that could be an issue for them, but honestly, I think they're gonna be so confident and so aggressive. I think, Johnny, you're right about this DPS damage. I think that's gonna be very, very deadly in the mirror, and I think it's gonna be very hard for the team from South Korea to match the synergy that the team from China brings.
I think I made it quite clear over the past month or so, seeing some of these players from Team from China perform.
I love
that I'm a
meeting new
big
people
fan.
here,
And
chat.
so of course
So
I'm going
fun
to
to
go
meet
with Team
people.
from China. I think this is their year.
Wait,
I think
but
they're
when I
gonna
go to my
take down
comments-
South Korea in the semifinal matchup, and I think they'll bring it home later today.
And for once, Johnny does not get booed by the audience. So it's a win-win already for everyone here on the desk. Sorry, Danny. But
It's
yeah,
fine.
we're ready for the teams, so let's meet them.
Let's welcome to the stage your first squad, the team from China.
Oh, there you guys go. It's starting.
Team from China, playing to win it all today. Obviously, runner-up here in the Overwatch World Cup 2 times already. They made a name for themselves with Gushui coming out as the primal blade early on in the World Cup history.
You should do
But
unranked to
here in
GM only.
2023,
Nope,
they're
I'm
fielding
good. I don't do
arguably
unranked to
the
GMs.
best
I think they're
roster
boring.
they've ever
I don't like
fielded.
it. Just like
Will
I
this
don't
be
do
their
coaching.
chance?
Coaching, I think,
Yellow
is
stars on the flag, but I think it's gold
what do you
in
call it?
line for the team
it's
from
not my
China
forte.
this year.
Also, okay, chat.
Incredible
I'm gonna be with you
performances
guys
so
the whole
far in the
day.
World
I'm
Cup.
gonna
I
be
can't wait to see
watching
what they
these
bring.
games. I can't wait. These are gonna be
And
very fun.
opponents,
I think you
welcome
guys
to
are
the
only gonna get me, so you guys
stage,
don't get so much
Team
talking
South
over the game, and you guys get my reaction. Have you gone good? Smile. W?
The
Does
team
that sound
from
good?
South Korea
I'm
has
not gonna try to
fielded
leave you guys so
the
much
strongest
today.
teams in Overwatch World Cup history. I think
Oh,
if you
hold up,
look
chat, be
back
right back.
through the years, Team South Korea has fielded the best roster. They have the most professional players. Really, from a mathematical standpoint, there's no reason they shouldn't be winning every single year.
Jay, let us vote. Oh, I already did the voting. If you were late, L plus ratio should have been here faster.
First two semi-finalists here.
Refocus the cam. Wait, the camera's not focused?
And then our and Matt, please take it
Camera's
away.
fine.
Thank you,
Camera's fine.
Zoe. 5 years ago, a semi-final featured South Korea and the team from China.
Yo, Matt
It was
Mr.
a
X looking
one-sided game during a
fancy, bro. I
period
like
where
it.
South Korea
I like
were
the
the
look.
most feared nation in Overwatch, but much has changed since then.
It has. I mean, I think the team from China, obviously, they've just been rolling through just about everybody here. At the Overwatch World Cup, we'll take a look at the starting lineups in a bit.
My legs are hurting.
It'll be South Korea actually
So much walking.
fearless here at the start of this series. So that tells you they want to play the dive. I think if Korea is going to win this series, it's going to be through the back line. I think if you look at the rosters, like that's probably the one spot where you probably like the players on the South Korea side a little bit more with Fielder and Chia. I mean, they've been so good.
We are dealing with the
Hello, chat. I'm gonna do
2022
this real
World
quick.
Champions. One of the most hyped
Okay, there you go.
players
No
over
co-host
the
yet?
last
Chat,
couple
I
of
don't-
seasons.
I
So while we spend
just
much
said
time
5
talking about
seconds.
this super team that is the team from China, and make no mistake, that's absolutely true. This South Korean
I did
roster
say
also
for some
probably
people
is
if they
bringing
want to stop by, they can
close
stop
to
by.
their best,
But
if not exactly that.
okay, this is
one
no
thing we have
disrespect
to
for
point
any
out,
of the
the elephant in
co-hosts
the
or
room is
future
that
co-hosts that I have.
It's been a little bit of a
But
bumpy road for this South Korean team.
I
to
feel like
get
when I have a
here.
co-host
There have
on
been
my stream
maps
and
that have been
whatnot, I
dropped,
feel like I have
mainly
to like
Finland,
talk to
for
them,
example.
and I feel like I
We've
have to create a
seen
conversation
even the
because
punkiest
I don't want them to
rockstars
feel
put
awkward.
pressure on this South
Because I'm
Korean
just here
roster,
watching the
but
game.
team
I don't want
from
them to feel
China
awkward.
hasn't
So
had
They drop a map to Canada, right?
I don't
mean,
want so much
you look at the
talking over the
bracket from
casters,
yesterday.
and I don't
Who
want
would've
so
thought
much
that would've
talking
been
over
the
the game. I
closest
want to
game?
watch the game, and because yesterday I was
Everybody
talking so
else
much,
got,
I look
wrecked
over
in
and I saw
terms
the
of,
score was 2-0, and I would be
matchups,
like, wait,
right?
what the hell? What
3-0
happened?
Outside of that matchup against Canada,
So
but
I wanna be able to watch the game.
This is where like the money's made, so to speak, right? Where it doesn't really matter how you performed in groups, doesn't matter how you performed yesterday.
So tired.
You
I woke
show
up at
here, you win
6:30
2
a.m.
matches
today
You're the champion.
because we had people protesting for the hotels. Oh shit, they're cheering. I don't know what they're
Let's
saying.
not
It sounds-
forget,
Oh, China?
waiting on the other side of the bracket, the winner of Finland
Oh, everyone's
and
cheering China.
Saudi Arabia.
That's crazy.
That's
They don't
gonna
want
be a
Korea
sick
to
game.
win. Oh, this is going to be so insane. I'm ready for this. I'm so excited. This is going to be one of the best games we probably have ever
Let's
seen.
enjoy ourselves as the team from China and South Korea take to the field. It's Busan Mecha Base.
So this is interesting. Both teams don't play the Doom. We'll just get a Winston mirror.
Oh, Lip already killed Shy. Oh, they're coming out aggressive. Korea. Korea, this is probably the only.
Much, in my
Korea's probably going to go fucking ham. They're going to be focused as shit.
Incredible on the Doom, right? Yeah, I think you're going to have to. Like, getting into that type of mirror favors South Korea so heavily in terms of, like, their comfort.
This was the metagame.
Dude, this is crazy. Lip and Sparkle against Shy and
South
Leave.
Korea want to make a return to the area. It looks pretty powerful. Fielder's able to drop to the point and make the cap. Lip's done for a moment by the powered up punch by Gooshway, but just able to slip away. The healing, though, it's got to come thick and fast.
Gooshway against Fearless, Fielder, Chio, Monk.
Out the best defense might be
Oh my god, Monk! Wait, is that a healer that just killed 3? A healer, by the way! Healer!
I mean, if you
he's feeling himself.
Yeah, I mean, Monk able to get 3, yes. They pretty
Oh
much give
my
Lip
God.
backline and try and make a play for the team from China backline, but Monk with some sick plays.
Think back to yesterday. Team from China lose 2-3 plays at the start of a fight and end up winning it. Gooshway and Leave often turning it around. It'll be a pretty even scoreline here as the team from China got that flip just now. Lip under a bit of pressure. Leave harrying.
Okay, I want to see this J3 pulse bomb, aka landed.
Fix it too. Look at the damage. Lip's low, but they're able to find the back line of the team from China already. Now Leave's options are sorely limited.
Oh my god, I thought he was going to kill himself with the pulse bomb.
Don't tell me they're doing it again. Lip's out of the picture now. Kitsune rush. They've got to keep Fearless in the fight. Fielder desperately heals the Winston up and is able to take Shy with a kunai. That's a fight win right there.
I mean, Fielder is unbelievable.
Oh, Korea doesn't look like they're playing anymore, bro. It doesn't look like they're playing anymore.
Like, the team from China gave up the point really early. They only get 19%.
Fearless drops in, great bubble. This is going to segment the team from China for a moment. Leave can't even get out of the door for the time being. They're going to rotate around to the far side of the point.
And it's just going to be Fearless jumping in and collapsing. Sparkle with a pulse bomb as well. Primal Rage could just knock everybody back here.
Nice balls. What?
Rally.
Wait,
Kill
he
from
stuck
the
the...
Fielder going very low.
Oh.
Around the corner here for Chio. The point is, when do we use that? Good sleep on Fearless. He was in Primal Rage. It's going to be stunned up briefly. It is a nano boosted sojourn for Shy. And Monk is the first to strike again. Lip is down. The Brigdo out of the picture.
Oh my god, dude. This is insane.
Lean into it. Where does Gushue go from here? He's going to try and back up a little bit. Maybe things
they flipped the point though. They flipped.
He's able to emerge from that side room and put pressure on Monk, who had to bionate himself. Now it's a 3 versus 3 here. We have Lip coming back off spawn.
Oh, Fearless jumped in after he got pulsed. He's 1 HP.
That's an opening for the team from China. And Gushue dives in. But Chia was able to find lead there, a kill on the Tracer at this part of the fight. So important. And the flip back for the team from China. Now, you stretch it out. You try and get as much percentage as you can.
You're going to have to back
out
South Korea, especially after losing
That's
Chia.
tough, bro. That's tough.
Crazy blazes. I feel like this pace, though, is kind of what we're going to see all series. And I think it's really, you know, South Korea being able to utilize this Winston, that's going to benefit them. Kitsune rush here, an opportunity to take the point back, force a fight on the point.
Leave cops a whip shot as South Korea emerge on the low ground here. Gushue transitions back to the high ground once more. South Korea are actually making a rotation here.
In that last fight, it was Leave landing that pulse bomb onto Fearless, getting him low. That really set up the team from China to win.
They might have Gushue trapped there, but he's so healthy. No one's really putting any damage down on him. They don't want to risk powering up that punch, but here comes Sparkle, looking for a pulse bomb target, but he's being pursued doggedly by Gushue.
Okay, Chad, is he going to land it?
First again, Lip with first blood in that fight, and Gushue powers up another one.
Oh, I didn't even use it. Didn't even need to use it. Oh, my.
And Chio feasts.
Well, we talked about it yesterday when you know, we casted the team from China versus Canada, in that you don't have any speed of the backline from the team from China. So it's way easier.
Bro, this is literally going back and forth.
Lucio to hunt these players.
Oh, look at the Doomfist. Doomfist is probably going to touch underneath.
South Korea set themselves up on the point. Gushue has to touch first here. Meteor strike now, maybe to return to safety. There might need to be another touch on the point in the coming moments. That's achieved. Lexa Forster, shield bash backwards the pulse. Oh, it's a good one, but it didn't need to be there. The sound barrier was in place.
Bro, everyone makes fun of my pulse bombs, but
they find the back
I feel like my pulse bombs are like the same like this.
Oh,
Lip is going to finish it.
The team from China. A big pulse there from Leave, and Fearless is down. There is a chance to touch here, but it's Shy from the high ground. Sparkles notes his position. He's going to try and
oh, poor Shy is just instantly going to die.
Gushue can touch here. He's on the point. Nano straight away. Legs are coming in from the corner.
Oh, the R. See, that's dumb, dude. The RNG. The RNG, bro.
He tries to dive on the back line, but the team
that's what I don't get. They take out RNG. Oh my god, this is insane. This is like literally the last fight, too, and it's still going.
For the team from China, Gushue tried to land a punch, but he's being knocked around the entire
That's insane, though, bro. But like, that's what I'm talking about. On Hollywood, they took away the RNG with those platforms that take you to the high ground. But like, the RNG still exists on Busan. The RNG still exists on what do you call it, Route 66 with those rotating platforms, bro. They need to get rid of that.
At the moment, but just unfortunate, go with that punch, and he just gets right into it.
Oh, Monk.
This is the crazy.
That kind of cucked him, bro.
Shrouded step, which is huge. Note that he's landing shots, weaving them in amongst all of this dodging and ducking. That is a non-negligible amount of damage that Anna can put out there.
And the wise words of my mentor, just get good. Everyone's cheering China again. That was a good game, though. That was a really good game.
All right, we're running it back now to downtown. Still the Winston setup for South Korea, but they switched that backline. No Lucio in tow now.
And they actually have Sparkle pick up the Echo. We're going to see Lid play Tracer, so they still want to keep Tracer in the mix. Gushue will now play the Winston.
Oh, we see the Winston.
Both teams now with legitimate nanoboost candidates in the front line. Sparkle there, looking to wrap around. Doesn't want to commit to that building, and now he'll be pressured briefly by Gushue. But look at the damage coming in onto the rest of the team from China. A brief bionate touch there.
Oh yeah, now I feel the
master
AC
of
kicking. Oh, it's gonna get cold in here.
Gushue's gonna get hit with all those sticky bombs. It's a little bit dangerous, but they find Fearless and the focusing beam.
See, that's what I really like about watching professional gameplay, bro. That Winston should have died, but like his healers keep him up.
Again, they turn a short-handed fight into an overwhelming victory.
I mean, Shio acted like another tank in the mix, right? As you see, they actually end up getting Fearless first, Shy with a nice railgun shot, and it doesn't matter. I mean, Field are able to keep everybody topped up. A few players weak, they just pocket Shio and let him just go swing into the face.
Team from China, that has got to knock the wind out of your sails. Getting rid of Fearless at the start of the fight. But South Korea always beeline for Monk and Lengsa.
Yeah, USA's out.
The really difficult thing for the team from China is...
How many days are left? This is the last day. Oh, nice balls.
Yeah, I mean, that is a big pulse bomb. That's going to ruin, you know, any type of push. But where if this doesn't work, where do they go? Like, what do they do, right? Gushue, historically, it's been...
China, China's going to need to step it up here. They did really well. I mean,
but like, there's not really,
they did really well last month. They brought it back. But Korea looks like they're running away with this right now.
Even if it
Tomorrow's not the finals. No, it's not. Today's the finals. Everything's happening. Today's the last day. You're going to have a winner today.
Make sure that pulse bomb was lethal.
It's Leave trying to get a touch.
You hear those footsteps, the pitter-patter is Lip is attending, gets a heal pack now, so Leave is definitely disadvantaged in this fight. And elsewhere, the backline again, big drawn and quartered. Leave gets picked off, he was on the point now. The team from China are all over the place. Sparkle duped and Ana for a time. But this is actually a very comfortable round here for South Korea.
Yeah, and I think
yeah,
it's
dude,
a little bit of
China's just been in their spawn the whole time.
That if, you know, Korea was going to win the series, it's really built off of the back of how strong their backline is. And right now, the dive from South Korea just taking advantage of the team from China backline.
Fearless stands the shield, so he didn't get hit with a biotic grenade there, Matt. He can stick around for a long time. He's got Primal Rage available as well.
Oh, Fearless is so good.
This is scary stuff here for Shy, who's trying to maintain some footing. He does manage to get away from the edge of the map, but again, it's Monk to fall first. Now the team from China has
Damn, Fearless went after him and got him off the map, huh?
Leave now needs to try and defend his prone body. Nothing doing. South Korea.
No shot, bro. That was a good first game.
And that, my friends, is a stopgap.
That was a good first game.
I'm really interested in how the team from China responds, right? They've just kind of, you know, walked through everybody, playing this aggressive style of play around Gushue's Doomfist, right? And like Leave getting really aggressive.
Oh god, I just remember, chat, remember the thing that we watched in the beginning with me? Oh my god, it's gonna probably play later on. Dude, it's so cringe, bro. I don't want it.
On the same level. It's just that they just can't play the game for nearly as long. I would say they have half the minutes allotted, probably.
I don't know
South
what
Korea's backline have. Situations like this, Fearless knows. He can pressure Monk down before Lengsa can get a rally here.
Yeah, also, I just want to let you guys know, China lost, I mean, China beat USA. And now imagine USA against Korea. That would have been even more of a, I think, a slaughter.
You would be pretty happy, right? If you said to them, hey, like, there's an opportunity for you to get like a Winston mirror against teams, they would have been like stunned.
Jay3 interview?
Might be number one
I don't think.
at Winston, right? Yeah. We're talking about the Primal Blade on the side of the team from
tired. I don't think I'm going to be able to interview anyone from Korea or China because of the language barrier. I don't know if any of them speak English. They probably do, or maybe they just don't feel comfortable on like stream or whatnot. So I don't want to put anyone out of their comfort zone.
Have selected Paraíso for our
and also,
in this series. Stick around for that hybrid map as the team from China.
If I do get someone, or if they do want to come here, then they're gonna have to get a translator and all that. Get Emily to help. I can't get Emily. Emily's working and doing her own thing, chat. Also, I only met Emily once. Wait, Jay doesn't speak Korean? I wish I did. What, like co-stream? Chat, do you guys want Meg to co-stream with me? I'm asking chat. They all said no. I know. she says you didn't even look. Yeah, you can come. Are you gonna be are you gonna be quiet? Are you gonna be quiet? No, you're good. You're good. I'm joking. You don't have... Oh, shit, chat. She's putting on the headset. Love you guys.
I'm here for the couches.
So you're using me to get in a good chair?
Absolutely.
Get the fuck.
Security. I had to use my only one.
Stop
Stay me out
meowing.
first. Stay me out before.
No.
out before I even did anything.
No! Chat, you guys are bad influences.
Listen, you can kick me out whenever, but there's no
Oh,
one here. You have like you're just sitting here alone like a loser. So I'm gonna.
Well, I'm fine. Listen, it's better to be happy when you're alone and then try to like rely your happiness on others. How can you be happy with someone else when you can't be happy with yourself?
You're just coping.
How am I coping? Hey, no, I gotta say hi, bye.
Okay. My stream now. Guys, oh hi Waleed. Waleed, can you just come? Like, where are you? You lost? Meg stream. Hi Chimmy. Hi Chimmy. Oh my god. It's not as cold today. It was way colder yesterday. Maybe they were like, it was too cold yesterday, but I'm warm. Yeah. Who's that?
What? No. That's no, man. Sorry, chat. I had to say hi to someone real quick.
Was it a roll the first round?
Actually, it was a really the first round was actually really good. The second one, this map was a kind of a roll. Should we just give the World Cup to South Korea already? Ooh. They actually came. The first map was actually really fun. I liked it.
We wanted to walk around a little bit.
Oh, you guys can keep going because I don't want you.
I'm going to at some point. I just want to see this map. Is that okay?
With the way the
You're
world of Overwatch is
fine,
right
you're
now,
fine,
you will
you're
not,
fine.
you cannot find a more compelling matchup than South Korea versus the team
Break
from
holding
China.
that shield is just
We're being
so
treated
fucking.
to it in our
It just looks so
first
dumb.
match of the
Wait,
day.
where's
Our
Waleed? Why is he
first
telling me to
semifinal
do this
here
in
the
real
2023
life?
Overwatch World Cup. Back it has delivered after an explosive Busan.
I don't know.
I mean, that was a crazy map number
Waleed, are you
one.
an idiot?
I think it's something that
Like-
the desk highlighted, we
He's
highlighted.
gonna come.
Bro,
The
Waleed
South
had
Korea
so.
backline
Oh
is
wait,
still
no,
feels
he did have so much to drink
strong.
last
It feels
night.
like
He
every
had
game
so much
had all
pork
the
last
support,
night.
like combinations
drunk.
covered
I've
pretty well.
never seen
And even so,
anyone
they
more
have
drunk
Finn
than
on the
Waleed.
roster, right, to cover some of the other
was
roles.
crazy.
Paradiso will be the selection here from the team from China. But you know, typically what we've seen from them is
Oh,
that
I
Shy,
need
Lee,
to,
and Gushue are enough to just kill the backline right away. Munkin likes
I need to tweet
good
something
enough
when it
to
goes
live
live.
against
Parieso.
pretty much every team here.
Parieso.
except maybe South
Parieso.
Korea, and that's kind of what we saw in map number 1.
A lot of discussion on the desk about these dynamic DPS duos and how they'll really govern the way this match goes. But what we've seen is actually it's more about the backlines or lack of backline for these teams that decides the fight even before they begin.
If my prediction, King Danny Lim, though, if he thinks
They're all
South
rooting for
Korea's gonna
China
take
again.
it,
I gotta
there's
make a.
You got to
I have
put
to
some
make a
stock in
tweet.
that.
some merit there.
Okay. Wait, what?
Game is starting. No more yapping.
I love,
How about if I
you
just
know,
run
the
3
team
minutes of
that
ads on
fans
you
have
right
showed
now?
here at BlizzCon in a big way.
They will travel. They will turn
That
up.
is awesome.
However, a little bit muted after that first map, which, in all honesty, that second round was not close. The team from China looking to pick themselves back up here. Compositionally, we are in a very similar place as we were on Busan.
Your outfit's a bit muted today.
Okay, I have the tweet ready. It's ready.
We were
It's
getting
gonna
in
go
the car,
live.
we were in the Kentucky Derby.
When the thing. Oh my god!
You know
The
what you
thing
get
that
with
we
me right
watched.
now?
Did
At
you
least I'm
watch it with me?
consistent.
Oh,
Feels
I think it was
cocky
with
giving a poke here on this
Emog.
high ground. I think Lee would really much rather delve deeper and put some pressure on Lip,
don't
but
know
guess who's
anything.
there? Sparkle. Keeping track of
True.
it. The tracer's a little low, and that's a fantastic Bionade from Monk to connect with the most important player behind this defensive setup. And Gushue, it's an easy follow-up.
Yeah, you're going to have to back up here if you're South Korea. And a beautiful dive here as Gushue goes in there with the lead, finish off Fielder.
Again, more Bionades to start these fights off for the team from China.
Wow,
Know what
China's
they're
actually
about by this point.
Yeah.
Doing well.
Again,
Oh my god! I
Oh,
got
wait,
a
no,
yawn.
on Busan, it was definitely a situation where South Korea could dictate the tempo. Because they're designated as defenders here, they really need Lip to have some output early in these fights.
Well, this is China's
they
map
can't
pick,
necessarily
so
make these risky dives off the safe high ground like they could on Busan.
And it's really not, I mean, we really didn't get anything from Lip there in that first fight, right? It is the team from China
person was here.
taking point A with relative ease. And no, look, that could be one thing that if you're the team from China, you realize, like, hey, maybe the weak link here to, like, put pressure on is Lip, right? Maybe you feel like you can take advantage.
South Korea would love to be the instigators here if possible, but they do need to allow the team from China to dictate the pace to a degree. What
She's stressed today.
Is the mastermind holding the puppet strings from the back lines, and he allows Gushue to be extracted after the Winston got swept inside that room.
Nano opportunity for both teams, potentially for the Winstons here. Leave already, though, with a duplicate.
Looking for Chio. Sticky Bomb's not connecting with Leave, and he's going to have to go.
Oh, yeah, but he wasted a nano.
The damage he's taking is unreal.
Yeah,
but he's able to stabilize here as he drops to the low ground, and Sparkle can't do a darn thing about it. Mana boost is off the table, and Sparkle never had a chance to go for a duplicate either. Now Leave assumes the high ground.
Oh, Leave.
You know what's interesting here? It's like
He doesn't even talk or say
really
anything. He
great,
just
like,
does his
tracer
job.
map necessarily, right? Like
I'm watching the players. Like when
like
Shy,
verticality,
Leave, Lip, or
and
Sparkle are
Tracer's
on, when they get a kill,
usually
they
the
don't
answer
talk.
to a lot of,
I'm guessing
like,
they have to
strong
listen to,
echo-based
I don't know who their shot
compositions,
caller is.
right?
Probably
So,
their tank.
Leave it almost like gapped really in terms of like ultimate charge. Sparkle there as South Korea will get a fight here before the second checkpoint.
Yeah,
Fielder goes for a bit of a flyer of a nade there and doesn't find a connection. It's Monk again.
Damn.
Hey, which
He has no reaction when he gets slapped. If I got slapped, I would be
Shy
punching
there
my
with the
desk.
bio, really not bothered by that. Lengths with a rally in play now, and Gushue wants to dive a little bit deeper. That rally's now expired. Disrupt the shot though, making it hard for South Korea to emerge from the bunker, but they'll go anyway. Shy finally brought down. Lip in that overclock here, but Lengths keeps that shield tight. And Gushue goes low. Lip really wants to put this pressure on the backline, but Leave is going to prevent him from commanding the high ground. Eventually, eyes turn towards the Echo here.
That
Leave
aim is
taking a ton of
insane.
damage. The healing was incredible to keep him up.
That
And
was
it's
like
Monk again.
perfect
Okay.
stacking the
He'll be
whole
punished for the
fight,
hubris that he
like,
just displayed.
dodging
But Team
stuff,
South Korea
That-
needs to be
yeah,
careful
that
not
was
to extend
insane.
to this.
Monk has had himself a map thus far. I mean,
He heard us, man.
Yeah, I mean, making some sick plays. I do. It's not like, you know, when we talk about the support and like maybe there's like a gap, like the gap is not huge. It's minuscule, but in a series with players this talented, that's all you kind of need. I mean, Monk had some sick plays in map number 1, like the highlight we showed with the the 3K, and then the way he's playing right here.
They have,
you know, you have
by the
this
way,
nano boost
I'm not a
potentially
pro
for
player, so
Leave
maybe that's a
again.
strat. They have
This is the
they have
first stop
picks
we've
and
seen
they
all map
scrim
by
basically,
South Korea. It comes
and
in a pivotal
they're
moment
doing
too.
basically what
If
works
they
for
can
them
stabilize
and
here,
their
they'll be
team.
laughing, but Sparkle, ooh, the nano's not enough. The focusing beam from Lee does its job. Now Fearless the next target. Big sticky bomb connect, but Fearless is healthy enough. He's able to find legs. Shy, not ready for that. Fearless might have to give up his life.
Wow.
This damage is already done.
But yeah, I mean, he takes out 2, and then it also sets up Fielder to take out Gushue. I mean, that is a huge swing.
How does Fearless get away with that dive?
I don't know, man. I mean, he would have probably lived all on through that if he doesn't get hit with a bio there at the end. I mean,
on that part of the map, the team from China have to play from the low ground. That's why Shy is sat there as Fearless just dives on him. I think they're trying to remediate that now by pressuring up towards his left side.
Attack on Titan.
Primal and
Season
Rally here
group,
for
like,
South
last
Korea.
game-
We're already at
last
a minute
week
30 on the
today.
clock.
Leave with a dupe, he got whip shot back. Shy might be the weak link
The
here.
last
Fearless
final
may
season
agree.
of final of the final
Leave
season
on
of
Ana,
final
pretty
season.
frustrating to deal with, but Fearless has a primal. Oh,
We get it.
goodness. Potential for environmental kill. Shy!
Oh!
Wait, the slide,
Over the
no.
Gushue doesn't really have a whole lot to do from here. He'll be trapped into the stairwell for the time being.
You just jumped through the monkey.
We have another reset for
Can't
the
get
team
body
from China.
blocked.
They're losing momentum rapidly.
Well,
You hope it's a reset. For a second there, it looked like Fearless wanted to commit.
If
maybe
you're
go
getting
all
body
in,
blocked as a
but
Winston and you jump, I think
they'll
you,
burn a little bit more
what do you
clock.
call
I
it?
mean,
Oh,
the team
away.
from China.
You go like a
this
diva. If you're
first
body
checkpoint
blocking a
so
diva and then
fast,
she just hits her
pushed it to
boosters.
Oh, I see.
And then
It's
it's
the
been like
movability,
3
probably
minutes
displaces
plus
it.
of stall now.
Your hero model, yeah.
Sparkle goes over the top here. Flank play, use your cooldowns, duplicate, Sojourn, disrupt the shot. Oh, he misses it. Oh. You want to have those ones back, I think. Where are you going, sir? Well,
I don't think you
Fearless
can
is also
slide
behind
over
them,
that.
So let's pretend that was all planned. Gushue low, very low.
Making a-
Bio connected on him there, but Lip now with the overclock. A real opportunity to make his mark. How does Sparkle find that? He fails the
think
Sojourn
this
jump,
point
but he
is
comes
so
out of
hard to
duplicate and has his
attack.
cooldowns to
If you
unload.
don't have the momentum to
How does it
grab,
get out of here? Slide away, there's a mega health pack, and Gooshway knows he cannot pursue any further. The card is awful close, but Gio pops a rally. Sparkle not ready for that, apparently. But Shy has the high ground here.
The rally is going to allow Fearless to get back into the fight as well.
Oh!
Slow, he got hit with a Bio Nade, but
They might be able to get it this time.
Yeah.
Shy again,
Really big check.
getting a lot of room to breathe here.
Fearless gets slipped by Monk.
Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah,
The team from China are going to have this checkpoint now. Shy secures it. And there's more ground to tread on Parizo.
That Fearless would have been the one to contest, but Monk hits a 6 sleep dart, and he's flying over the top.
Oh, can you get in? Can you get in?
That
Can
may
you get
allow
in?
them actually, because you would have started to get the Ana back off the spawn. Sparkle would have came back. South Korea, though, put themselves back into this game by getting that big of a hold, though. Right now, just a little bit over a minute for the team from China to complete the map.
Bit of a trough in ultimate economy here, especially for South
True.
Korea.
Like the Apex seems.
It's just a duplicate, though, so not a huge deal, right?
Leave will go for it, though. Dupes
I mean, I think Winston is
Looking
better,
for Sparkle to whip
but
back.
Sigma's just more comfortable.
Found his intended target.
Knocks him back in towards Shy.
Shy finds Fielder across the map, though. There's no Ana for the South Korean team. And Sparkle's not going to get away. Rally comes out as well. And Lee finishes it with a shield bash. Now back in Echo 4.
That's funny.
It's
Poor
just
Sparkle.
Gio. Fielder just came off respawn. A defensive bionic grenade for Fearless to keep him up. And
Are you guys at the same place as yesterday? No, they moved their booth. It's
yeah, you're gonna
yes,
have
it's
to
the same
Believe, and
place,
that's
bro.
what you want to go with.
Leave looking for Chio. Fielder going to be grouped up. There's the sleep. Leave is going to be put down, especially with the Bionade that connects.
Wait, where's Cross? Cross, where are you at?
Contesting the card as he does. So you're getting value still.
And now, I mean, look at how the ultimate economy is just completely flipped on its head. 4 ultimates here for South Korea.
Sparkle. What? Interesting moment there. Sparkle dives in, gets punished for it instantly.
Nano to lip.
Chio, though, the rally, this is such a big ability right now. They've got to be hit with a bionic grenade, and Chio slept. The rally is still ticking.
Okay. Drop that ass and
A
attitude.
lot of damage as a result of that, but Lengser is still here. Fearless hit with another bio. Fielder falling now. A desperate dude from Sparkle. He finds Ana. Sleep Lengser, and he gets 2. How has he done this? Now back in Echo form, he can still stall. Shy's in trouble.
Come on, Shy. Yo, Shy's popping.
Chio. Gooshway wants to step up.
Is he gonna kill Lip?
Oh
Yeah, Shy is carrying this right now. Oh, they lost their carry.
There's Sombra.
Lead now, joins the fight as Sombra.
Oh!
It's enough to get the kill.
Bro, this is insane. They got
able to translocate away just in time of Gooshway. Gooshway is so healthy.
no way. There's no way that they're actually bringing this back.
Sparkle now can only
No way. Wait, the Reaper. He doesn't have fade though. He doesn't have fade. Oh, the Curie, the Lucio. It's still going, bro.
Oh, they have to kill Fury. Okay, there we go.
Bro, they are fighting for this.
I like this.
This is what I said. This is the finals.
Yeah.
Deep and finish the map.
It was not looking pretty for a while there for the team from China. South Korea goes into like that last fight, 4 ultimates to just
This
really
is the finals.
rally,
Well, it's not
and
the
it does
finals. This
not
is like
matter.
semifinals.
Team China
But this is
battled
basically
back,
like the
getting
final. Oh,
huge
this is
break.
not the
Dude,
finals. This
Sparkle
is
got the 2. I
semi.
was like, there's no way they're going to turn this. I mean, we've seen this roster do that time and time again.
He dupes Anana.
Yep.
He bionades both players from the team from China.
Yep.
He sleeps Lengser, eliminates Lengser. And it's only because the team from China are so
Bro,
rapidly back on
is
the
anyone
scene.
here that watches
Kill from
Overwatch
Leaf
League
and
that
dip
keeps
to
hearing this guy say
Picking off
Linksa and
Fielder.
he keeps seeing
That's
Linkser?
probably
I said that last time. Every time I just heard Lengsa, I heard
Still,
Linkser.
they finished them out. No time remaining though. You took checkpoint A with like almost like 4 or 5 minutes to get checkpoint B. Maybe kind of like a little bit of a missed opportunity there from the team from China to set a really good time.
By the way, everyone, new subs, resubs, new follows, appreciate it. By the way, I don't have notifications on. Everyone's cheering China. Linkser, I forgot about Linkser. What happened to him? He plays the Apex now.
After that first stop that South Korea made happen defensively, the team from China had
Who are
to be
your picks for the
pleased
day? I gotta watch
see
this
a
game.
map
Whoever
completion
wins this
here.
game, I'll have a better understanding of what I think is gonna
Now,
happen.
South Korea get to be the instigators.
I thought
in many of
I
these
think
engagements, something
China
that fitted
is
them
gonna win
so
this
well.
matchup. I thought,
On Busan.
but I knew Korea was really strong.
The team from China is able to take checkpoint A so
And then
fast.
whoever wins
They
this,
found
I
a
think is
pick
probably
onto
going to be
Lip.
like. I think whoever
Can
wins this
South
matchup
Korea
is going to be the winner.
manufacture a pick here onto one of the players from the team from China.
Fearless uses his dive to scatter up his positioning. He doesn't try and chase Shy down. This does force the team from China to drop off the high ground to a degree. They desperately want to keep Shy topped up. More control here for Fearless. Sparkle falls back. Oh my word!
I mean, you never know how
Shy has been
charge
popping.
that Sojourn has, right? It can be difficult to tell at times. And he jumps right up, and you know, Shy has a fully powered railgun.
What happens when you're
If it's Shy, safe to assume he's at 100 permanently.
Fight winning.
So Fearless using those leaps there not to fully commit onto any target, but to try and create a staging ground for South Korea to play from, especially Lip. Get Lip set up with a decent sideline because this low ground doesn't suit him.
But look at Guxue's position, right? He wants to like counter dive, right? And as soon as Fearless goes in, yeah, you see Fearless almost trying to bait it, right? Looking back at Guxue once he dives in.
He gets a cooldown out of Shy, the disruptor shot, and they're able to take the bridge for a time, South Korea. Fearless wants to wait here. He really needs Fielder to maintain that line of sight.
Oh, they kind of split Monk off.
What?
Lip in a bit of danger here.
Oh yeah, the camera.
Especially if Lee wants to turn around. They find Chio. That's the loose end for South Korea. They leave Chio a little undefended. And now Lee is going to get a nano. Where does he go? Finish the job on Lip first. This defense is indomitable.
But wait, hold on. I mean, Fearless has the benefits of a nano. You saw Sparkle here.
Oh, he catches Lee. That's huge. What a sleep from Fielder.
Sparkle gets out with his life.
It's slow play for South Korea, but they're gaining ground rapidly now. Thanks to rallying. Trying to save the teammate Shy, being pounded by Fearless in that corner. This will force all of the team from China to play off the point around the rally. Shy will come back with an overclock.
Yeah, they're going to back out a little bit, give up some space, and then probably get aggressive behind this Shy overclock.
Sleep on Sparkle, bubble. Bionade thwarted for Monk. It's going to be a duplicate here of an Ana, but Leave gets knocked out of it instantly.
Oh,
now
he's
trying to pressure down with the focus. If he gets Lip, big kill for Leave. Shy slides on
Dude,
in
China, bro. Oh my god.
And the team from China, look at them rotating players on and off the points. They're still holding on.
Yeah, dude, China is just disgusting. Is that a
but it was
tiny duck on the
worthwhile.
table there?
People
Yes,
gets the Ana,
Mega
gets
brought
the
it.
bio onto Lip in
I
midair.
had to.
Lip
She
actually
is,
lands the railgun shot,
For the-
takes him
I'm
out of the
here for
duplicate, but
Jack.
then it doesn't matter. He just goes in
You
with
know
the
what I mean?
focusing beam and finishes him off.
It's a 6-player play for the team from China virtually.
Don't
Tracer here for
spam,
Sparkle,
don't spam
so-
W chat. Stop.
You see the Tracer's so
Stop.
good against like
They're
even
not spamming W, they're
Sojourn,
doing
but
something
really the Echo, it's just difficult to run here on this map.
Stop!
They need a headshot here. Lip can't find a great response.
Nice shot, Lip. Come on, Lip. We're gonna need you. Oh, I can't believe you missed that.
That's enough. Lip is so low, forced to play in that side room, but Lip can't hang around. Primal Blade is on the field right now. Guxue trying to protect the rest of his team with that Primal Rage, though. And again, the team from China will have another crack at this. Coming out from this room, but they've got only the Nano coming out for Monk. It's too late. Fearless is able to find Shy straight away, diving on in. Guxue might not be able to get that Nano at all here. And South Korea finally prevail on point A.
Yeah, really good defense though from
Yeah, that's
team
pretty
from
funny.
China on point A. Gives themselves like a pretty clean opportunity to potentially hold here on what's a difficult point to take at checkpoint B.
They bled so
Man,
much.
they are
Yeah.
cheering. You guys can hear the cheering, right?
Okay, this is interesting. Dropping the Sojourn now. So, well, you want to keep
Yeah,
on the
I can
Echo.
probably
The
hear
Echo
it
could put
on
pressure
the
on
stream.
Shy, but then also have a Lip now on the Tracer. Where I kinda
Why
like
can't
this
you guys
because, I
cheer
didn't
like
think
this
Lip
for
was
me,
getting
chat?
a ton of value on the Sojourn. It didn't seem like, at least on this map.
Lip has to use a blink, though, to cross the gap. Otherwise, it'll take 4 to 6 business years for him to reach the backline of the team from China. Lead by Sparkle, though. Oh, the 1v1. Oh, he's too good. Guxue, oh, honorable mention there as he comes in to finish off that elimination. Team from South Korea now headed back towards spawn, and Lip still struggling to find a way to create impacts.
Yeah, I think you just have to wait a little bit for Sparkle to come back. You gotta get some spaces. Lip's gonna try and go on a little bit of a flank here. Maybe put some pressure on a Monk on the high ground.
Primal Rage for Fearless. He'll again scale up that positioning, take the high ground, but Sparkle again is down. Sparkle getting exploited over these last couple of fights, constantly meaning South Korea are playing with 4. Ah, that's not good for Fielder. He's in a little bit of trouble. Chio quickly to the rescue, but Guxue says, okay, I'll jump on out. Use your cooldowns.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, Shy has just been so good on the Sojourn, just getting these first picks, right? It's something we didn't see from the team from South Korea.
How is Lip supposed to do anything when Langster is constantly checking this flank route?
I don't know. I mean, you see Leave checking it now as well, right?
Leave. Now knows where Lip is. The return for Guxue. Diving back to the rest of his team. Oh my word!
Nice pulse bomb. God
Gets
damn.
stuck there on that high ground. Beautiful work from them. Finally, that's what South Korea were looking for, and now they can go up a gear. Gushui and Lee, though, might pose an issue. They can hit the back line, constantly
these
counter
lights,
diving
like,
here.
very bright for you?
And a Bionator mid-air from Lee means that
They're
Fearless
bright.
is afflicted.
I mean,
Lee doesn't mind. He just wants to keep Gushui fighting, keep
over
ticking
really
over
far,
like this.
so
And Gushui has a primal.
he wouldn't even
Can you punish the Echo here after the sleep? No. It's going to be a nano boost now for Lee to keep him alive. And Chio is down to Length's shield bash. Fearless has to drop to the low ground. But there's 37 seconds left. And Fearless
Is the audio?
It's only for us, I think.
Chat, is the audio good for you guys? It's not like.
What a defensive display for the team from China. And Fielder.
Okay.
It's just delayed for us.
Well, I don't need to explain what happened there.
Gushui with the
20 seconds, last team
knocks
fight.
him all the way
Come on,
to the
Korea.
middle of nowhere as
If you guys want to, you know, this is
South
China's
Korea
map,
no
so
ultimates to work with.
China's really strong
Team
on this
from
map.
China in a perfect spot to tie it up behind Shy's overclock.
Just how good are you, South Korea? This is where we find out.
Shy's gonna have to pop off here. Let's see it.
Taking a lot of damage. He's gonna jump away. Overtime maintained here for South Korea as Shy is ready to let this overclock glow. Fearless has no choice but to hang on the card. Stickies, take Shy low. No follow-up though from Sparkle. He's playing from a respectful distance, but Shy.
Nice. Oh, what a sleep.
Down already. The overclock's only gonna find one kill, but they may well be enough.
Yep, that's GG. Or GR, but go next.
Forced to back away. It's just lip stalled in the car, but he's hit with a biotic grenade, and Gushui is wreaking havoc in the back line.
I want a game. I want a hold.
That's insane.
The team from China stopped South Korea in their tracks.
You know, we had talked like, you know, maybe there's a difference in terms of like
I love this.
support player and whatnot. I think you saw a large Sojourn gap in that one. I mean, Shy just absolutely taking
A
over.
large
finding those
Sojourn
picks
gap. What do you
when
think?
it's needed, and there was just no like answer from South Korea.
Mark really
Oh, you want me to-
delighted
what?
us at the start of this map, and his impact was felt all the
You
way
go
through.
here, you click. Okay, chat, I gotta
Massive
refresh
sleep
this
there
just
on
because there's an audio delay.
Donate up for Fearless to finish off the fight. And again, we felt pretty good about South Korea's defense, buying a couple of minutes,
Yeah,
especially in that
it's just
second
that
phase
you
of the
hear
map.
it
But
twice.
This is just raw determination and grit to get the team from China over the line here.
And even like South Korea probably felt pretty good going into the half. Like, hey, we gave up checkpoint A really fast, right? But you know, we battled back. We forced them to complete an OT. But their offense was
It's cold here.
not
It's
good.
cold on stage.
Oh, it's
They had
really
problems getting
fucking
Lip in a
cold.
position to succeed. First the Sojourn play, often being forced to operate from the
Mitzi,
low
where's
ground.
Mitzi?
Here had a moment at least from Lip to break through, but then he switches to the Tracer. You said you liked it, but we saw nothing but a nice pulse bomb stick, yes, but that was it.
I mean, Tracer's typically effective against these comps.
You're
but like
fine.
we
I don't
talked
know.
about it at the beginning
I don't
of
know what's
Paris,
going on.
you
They probably
don't
see
play
you
him
right
because
there.
of
They're
the,
like, I'm not even gonna bother.
I know, that's why I'm
That's
like,
fucked up.
Because they were
Meg is
actually
selfish,
nothing
chat.
with the Sojourn.
No,
So
I
like
could
you
go.
may as well.
You're
Walk around.
fine. If you guys want to walk around, feel free.
Sometimes
I wanna
any
see-
change is a good change.
You leave? Yeah, I want to see that too.
And for Team South Korea, I'm sure they'll feel the
Watch
same
this
about the
one,
map
Emily.
change as well.
Do whatever you
Tsubasa
like. I don't think
will be the
I think
selection from Team South Korea.
they just got here and they're just
It doesn't
walking
appear
around.
Yeah, yeah.
that
I
this
just
will be
like, I want
accompanied
other
by
people.
any
You're fine.
substitution.
No one-
either.
no one-
Finn
You know
and
friends?
Finn remain
No
on the
one,
bench.
I think. Yeah,
We're
true. I
going to
know.
go straight into this next one. We are not going to take a little bit of a
Wait,
break.
my dad's
as,
in chat.
Sir
I think. I don't know. Someone said hi,
think you're
Papa
gonna see
J.
Finn obviously here because you need
So
the
I
Lucio,
don't see my
right?
dad
I don't
yet.
think
Oh,
you're
there
gonna
he
see
is.
that.
Yeah. What's up, Dad?
Interesting though, when I believe we saw the team from China play, it was like New Junk City. They actually don't play the Lucio. They still play
Double
that
flank,
Ana, the Ana break back line. So,
No, but I think you're fine
it'll be
unless
curious,
someone
like,
comes
you know,
over
they're
here
gonna
and
be
says
behind on
like,
like a
Yeah,
few
if
fights.
anyone
They'll
comes
probably be
over,
behind
I
on
will,
some
like,
positioning,
offer
but
them
if they're just
they
too
want to.
strong to overcome
I'm
that.
just here because you look
Looking for Genji
like a
here
loser.
I'm not
from Sparkle
a
and Lee.
loser.
Lip
Do I look
and
like a
Shy
loser?
both maybe put on Soldier 76.
Sriracha son's an
And
asshole.
that's
Wait,
something
I have a
that we
keyboard right here.
Over
Slash
the course of this World Cup.
No, don't do it.
ban.
It's on the Soldier 76. It's much harder to get in a
Sriracha.
playmaker's position. It's not as
Sriracha.
flashy,
You don't know
right?
how to spell
But you
Sriracha
have
son. It's not
extreme
Sriracha
levels
son.
of
It's
utility,
Sriracha son.
duelist potential, and that
You have an
mobility
A
and
after?
ability to go on these wide flanks
yeah.
to set
No, you
plays
don't.
up.
You're just
Especially
baiting me.
with like a
You're
Kiriko,
baiting
if
me.
you
I
have
know
comp.
how to fucking.
Kiriko can
I
join
can
you on
type
those
that
flanks
right
to make
now.
them a little bit more
Don't do it.
punishing.
Yeah, we saw a lot of Soldier, like the
Can I
highest
come
level
over and
play,
take Meg's
right?
headset?
There's
Yes!
angles
Yes!
throughout the
Who?
year. I actually think,
Waleed!
you
Oh.
could
No,
run it
I don't even know where
here. We see
Waleed
Shy
is.
already pick it up.
I'm okay with Waleed.
And I think you just
Waleed
need
can
to
sit literally right
figure
next
out
to
a
me, but
way.
he's
As a
not
matter of fact,
here.
we talked
He's like
about
trolling.
maybe South Korea has an advantage.
Bro,
sure
Waleed is
right now though.
but people kept coming up to me and saying, "Yo, is Waleed okay? He looks sad." And I'm like,
Tired.
I'm just like, no, that's just him all the time.
Oh, I mean, that's too. That too.
I mean, those two
He's
players,
shy,
Waleed
guys.
and
He's shy.
are so good.
He doesn't like people.
Is it
That's
time
why
to
he sits
discuss
in his
Lip?
room and he
I'm
plays
getting
Widowmaker.
food. Wait, the
Game or
food
lack
out there
thereof,
smelled
I'm
so
sorry.
good last
I mean,
night.
That's what I
there
was
wasn't
telling
really a
Josh.
ton
I
of
was like,
impact,
we could go
right?
to those food trucks later.
And I,
good.
you know, what do you?
Yeah, but I don't know.
You
Is
gotta
that
like kind of
good?
get
The
him
food
going
trucks.
and get him in the flow of the
Yeah,
game.
they're
Right?
good,
He's
yeah.
sparkles
Is it
him
gonna,
up with
like,
some
hurt the
plays, you know,
stomach?
whether it be on the
Everything you
echo.
eat seems
Very
to hurt
aggressive.
your stomach.
Not that
Very
steak.
aggressive,
That
one
steak.
play
that
away.
was good. That's actually
When you're
true.
playing the Sojourn, though,
I was
it becomes really
cooking it,
apparent
and
when
I
you're
was
not
like,
landing those
I was
rail
telling
shots,
Ewok and
right?
Flats
When
because
you're
I
not,
was cooking for
you know,
them,
picking
and
up
I was
those
like,
spikes
Oh
and
no,
those,
not
like,
not
you
last
can
night. I'm
definitely
talking
tell
about
that it
the
does
Roots
not
Chris.
have as
Last
much
night
of
was
a
good
back.
too.
You know,
Oh,
as
okay.
we see on Shy.
Yeah, Korean barbecue chat last night.
So what you're saying is the Korean
every
barbecue
overclock, it feels like it's a 2-3.
No, it didn't. I was talking about the steak.
Yeah, I mean, of course it's steak.
Heading now
No, that steak
into
last night, the
Saravasa,
big one
our
was
third
nice.
back in
Yeah,
the
that
series,
was
selected, of course, by South Korea.
He is a
Gonna be down on
streamer.
your
How
queen
can he be
streak
shy?
here.
There's streamers that chat. This is his first time meeting people and
Love
whatnot.
to see Sparkle
It's different
McKenzie
person.
leave
So it's
also on
different.
that.
It's different a lot. It's a lot
Yesterday-
different in person than it is in
Don't
like
get
you
too
know because
excited
you guys are
when
just
you
pixels
South
right now. You're not
Like,
real.
oddly enough,
You're not
like, it
real.
almost seems like Lip is more comfortable.
This
Like,
is
I know
different,
Lip
though.
would be like
Pixels
the best
until
somber in the
the
world.
other
Right? I
day.
don't
This
think
is
that's, like,
different
the
though because like they're not here to watch
right?
us. They're here to watch the TV
After
above
that,
us.
what
But
would
it's
you
been a lot of
say,
fun
right?
and whatnot.
Widow and Sojourn?
Yeah, I mean, but you're getting into like
They're not gonna
Shy
play
is like
Reaper,
a
are
hit
they?
scan, you know?
No,
type of,
they're
like,
switching.
No, they're not. They're playing Reaper.
No, they're switching.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
No
they're switching?
soldiers here.
When are they switching?
They're switching. Sparkle switch.
No, I'm
This
curious.
is such a Sparkle classic. So,
Every time I see Reaper,
I've never
every
seen-
time
I
Reaper,
don't
I'm
see
like,
Reaper,
why
so.
are the-
Yeah.
why would anybody
They
play
wanna
Reaper?
run
And
into
then
again, this is the
Who are you
2022
talking to? This is
competition.
Meg.
Yeah.
Megatron. You see in chat all the time in my
Lucio.
duos and ruining my
Kiriko
life.
with the
I'm
Sojourn and
ruining his
Reaper.
life actively at all
Really
times.
team
Like,
fight
that's the
oriented,
whole-
very
my whole goal
brawly.
in my life is to ruin.
And that's what they're going to do
team
right now.
fight.
South Korea want to go in with Sparkle's already down. It's
I don't think the
odd
Reaper
not to
is
see
good.
teams take the fight on the point.
I think what they're
South
trying to
Korea
do is they're
thought
trying to
they
play
could fight China
Reaper
around in the
like
open.
fast, like speed,
But
probably
perhaps
him
instead of
into
closed
it,
doors.
The
but
goal is to blow up
Yeah,
the
it's
monkey with that.
you know,
or maybe
you think you
Sparkle's
can
just not having a
punish
good day.
Gushue a little bit with
Maybe.
the Reaper. The Reaper has
But
great
I
survivability,
think
right?
They think that they should blow up the
I
monkey.
just feel like
in
it's
this
not
comp,
as
but
effective at
that did not work.
you know putting pressure on the
I
back
think
line like the
Sparkle
Tracer,
should just
right?
go
This
Torb.
tells you like
Thoughts?
you know trying to like put a ton of
No, I
pressure
mean,
on Gushue.
Torb is a better
maybe
Reaper,
to like take away
in
the
my
kind of like counter divey style of
Maybe
play that
not.
they're trying to do.
You know, China versus South Korea.
It's a little telegraphed.
match, but
It also requires you to play well within harm's reach. Excuse me. Both are valid. Here's Monk, safe spot to be. Shy obviously operating on the high ground for a time for those juicy sight lines. Okay. Sparkle
Almost.
inputting as soon as he comes out of the shadow step here. What is South Korea looking for? A dive target.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I
Fielder
do
playing
like the
elusive ends here.
instead of the Sigma, I do like the Winston comp out a lot.
Poking
We were
down at
talking about
Gushue,
that
but this
earlier.
won't be nearly enough.
And they're just waiting to see what happens, see who jumps in first and
Here's
whatnot.
that dive. Shy very low. They get the Sojourn first.
There
Oh,
they
that's a
go.
good one. You can't count on those, but when you get them, it really locks up a fight. Nicely
Lip-
done by
Lip
Lip,
is
another
on point
rail to
today.
Take Lexer out of the picture.
He's probably going
The
to be
team from China
MVP.
just have to throw themselves out.
I don't know if they're doing an
This is
MVP
what you
thing.
want to see if you,
Everyone
you
has their every
you
series.
want to see if you're
Every
South Korea like
Don't like
Lip
winning
start to come alive, right? Two
Oh, you mean
railgun
for, like, the
connections
whole-
there.
The whole thing.
We
Oh,
know he can. You
probably.
know, this is a player who has been
They
up
kinda
for
did
like
that.
MVP. You know, discussions of best player. You know, in terms of the damage
Oh.
dealer in the world, right? We know he can do it. It's just seeing
Watched
it, you
full
know,
3
here,
broadcasts
right there,
and
that
got
first,
0
you know,
drops. What a scam.
Real fight after the first
It's not
one
really
there.
a scam
Team from China
if
gets
you follow the
99%, right?
directions.
Lit with those two
William
shots.
Smith.
Puts Korea in control of the point.
The most important cooldown here,
Drops
Matt,
are not
is
on
the Sojourn
YouTube. They're never on
slide.
YouTube, my dude.
That's what South Korea
It's always
are
on
looking
Twitch.
For. They want to try to find a way to force
And
it
if
out.
you say,
Or to
hey,
see
yeah, I
Shy
watched on
reposition
Twitch.
before going in. Here
Well,
they go, Kitsune
you probably did not connect your Battle.net to your Twitch account. How are they supposed to give you your drops if you didn't connect your account?
Team for trying to get the point midway through the fight, and so Sparkle, well, this is awkward. Yeah, there goes Fielder, another rail hit from Shy. Mr. Consistent on the Soldier in this series. And that'll be your first flash point going to the team from China.
Yeah, then they do a tremendous job of keeping Shy alive, right? Because like you mentioned, South Korea, they want to see that dash go out of the Soldier, and then they want to try and collapse. But you know, Lights and Monk do a tremendous job keeping Shy standing, and that's what decides a lot of these fights.
What
What are they
is the
saying?
plan for South Korea now? No comp changes. It was hovered
know.
briefly.
Let's go,
They're
Monk.
going to stay with this Lucio Kiriko.
Is that what it was?
You have an overclock, right?
Oh,
Start
the
things
Ana.
off.
Yeah.
No support ults on
Let's
both
go
sides.
Shy.
You have
Chat's saying
overclock,
let's
you'll
go
have a
Shy.
Death Blossom here, so
Yeah.
the Death Blossom, maybe if you're like a bit sneaky,
like it
you
when
get a
the cheer
kill with it, but I think
I
you're
like-
really
I like
looking
it when
at
the crowd
Luke
is
to
getting
land
into
some
it.
shots with his overclock.
Fielder has to know that he's in a dangerous spot here. Shy looking for that
And
head.
chat, cheer for me. Let's go, Jay3.
Both Winston's in. He gets that overclock from Lip. He's going to find something
Whoa,
here.
what is he doing?
What is this?
Oh, look at that rollout. Oh! That was insane, though.
I think we call that edge guarding.
Yeah, sure.
Now Lip can move
That
up.
was
Yeah, it's a
funny.
very commonly used term in Overwatch, Matthew.
Yeah,
Very typical situation to witness. Switch
I
to the
know.
Doomfist now for Gushue.
Don't really hear anybody in my games. Say
That was actually really cool. If he actually
Sure,
got all the way
couple of
around
them.
and lived, that would have been sick.
yeah, you, the Gold Guardian.
Why Doom? I think that's what he is probably comfortable on. Or maybe try
Lead with
changing
the
it up.
pulse.
I don't know why he would change it up.
Sparkle. Oh, that's telegraph.
They don't have
play.
any CC.
Subtle, not
They don't
necessarily
have a break
means effective.
Or, like, any really
The Death Blossom claims one there, and this will be South Korea cleaning up another fight.
Come on, Sparkle. I believe in
Outside
you,
of
man.
the Beyblade, that's probably the
He's
best
done
Death
some
Blossom you've
content
seen
with
in
me.
years.
He's such a
You
cool
TP
guy.
into the bubble. Then you get the Death Blossom going, right? There's no stun on the other side of things.
Wish I
right?
could
It doesn't
work
seem
more
like
with
Link
these
to
guys.
have
These guys
a
are
witch
awesome.
shot to knock Sparkle
Yeah,
back.
I think
As Leave, so this is interesting.
time
Leave
zone
was on Tracer.
Not even time
now
zone,
goes
probably,
over to Echo because there's no
language as
Tracer
well.
on the other
Language?
side.
Language
Yeah,
barrier.
definitely.
Gushue tries to touch, booped away, straight into power block. Yeah, not much you can do about that.
Oh,
one.
Sakura,
Kitsune
are
might
you,
secure this point, but I think
are
Phil will
you-
have to
are you
hold it for the
good?
first fight of the
Not even
net.
need it,
Yeah,
Are you-
Shiny, this is just drips and drabs here for the team from China. All right, South Korea even things up here on Surabasa.
Probably the best part of the end of this fight for South Korea.
Well, last
is they
night,
don't
yeah.
have Anybody, they don't have
I'm
to
sure
use any
she's
types of like
fine.
ultimates really to end up flipping it. And now they end up with a Kitsune.
Bro,
South
she
Korea
was-
here going into
She
the-
was falling,
Look at how
tripping,
the fight-
throwing up everywhere.
Potentially off the
She
point. Look
she
like a
threw
man
up
with
on the hot
South Korea
not the
actually
hot
wanna-
pot, the KBBQ
Go
plate,
straight
and
to
then
the
she
point
started
instead.
cooking it, thinking it was food. Chat. She
Well,
was
maybe
like,
the
oh look,
dancing
seconds.
What is wrong
Sitting just at the top of that stair. Oh, look at this. The team for China is split in half. They're going to go for it now. The sound barrier comes in. An opportunity identified for South Korea, but they've got to be quick about this. Monk is down. They traded out though, and here comes Gushue. Chio is flattened. Fielder now. The Kitsune Rush has to be deployed with the Nano Boost on. Pretty key.
Oh, he's keeping him back. He
China
doesn't want to
drops
die.
the Lip finds another key rail. And
Oh
all
my
to
god, the
down.
fact that he
Thought
lived
they
is
had an opening.
insane.
I
No way, bro.
The backline
Lexus
from
break
the
is
team
so
from China.
good.
Clutch up.
So good.
I mean, that is one where South Korea, they think they have an advantage.
That was
They go
crazy, dude.
all in. Primal, Kitsune Rush, Sound Barrier.
All he
and
is
not
all jacked
able
and
to
handsome.
take the
Maybe
point
some of
first.
those are
And you
true.
see now.
She was drunk.
the
If
Echo
she's
comes
thinking
down,
that, she was
Sparkle
really
away from
drunk.
The Reaper goes over to Trace.
Then Nano
No.
Alexa. It was
Yeah.
a 3 versus 5 virtually. Alexa just could not be killed there.
And Rally.
And Gushue turned up and eliminated Chio instantly after the sound barrier was used there. I see the idea, but the execution was lacking.
Wow.
Sparkle going down, man. You cannot allow this to happen. Monk gets yet another
Monk
one.
has been popping off as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like maybe just took some damage going across there.
Oh, this is ugly.
Did Sparkle, and then just gets picked off by the Ana.
Oh yeah, no, you didn't. You were at the meet.
Gushue won't be allowed to return to school.
On
A fun farewell bidden.
Blade.
Yeah, let's take a look at this.
Pretty much just
Very safe
secured
spot
their
for Monk
win
to be
on
here.
Flashpoint yesterday.
Really?
How low is
It was insane.
Overwatch is at 29k.
Just take
Fuck
those shots
yeah.
if you can. You never know who else is doing damage at the same time. All right, 90% and counting here for the team from China. This is a brutal break point on Surabasa. And from the back line, you hear Lip pop that overclock. Good damage on Gushue, but it's healed up very, very, very quickly.
Yeah.
Great disrupt the shot to slow them down here. Sparkle God does not want to get picked up.
Are you at
early.
BlizzCon?
He
Yes.
almost does just that. Chio's in trouble.
Now it seems like it's go time though, right? Gushue, he's gonna have the meteor strike, you have the duplicate here as well.
They still have Nano, the team from China. They have all this defensive utility, but they're not using it defensively. Meteor strike from Gushue. In he goes. And out go the remains of South Korea.
Oh, he nanoed him. that little 180 nano.
Yeah, he really don't want to die.
They put themselves a flashpoint away.
2-1. Dude, this is insane.
Oh, it was the Echo. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was the Echo one.
Yeah.
South
that made
Korea
more sense.
ended up taking us here, and team from China, they have done tremendous job. We talked about
Are they
that
streaming
backline, maybe
MVP?
it's different. Does
I
not
don't
look
know.
like that now. As
I'm hearing like the I'm hearing them over there, and then I'm hearing them here, and it's like so. It's weird.
It's the durability in the rally is just something you can't go without.
But we're just not saying it right, and it's not enough.
So up to
No,
the
I
point
think
we
they were
go.
saying MVP.
We'll have teams fighting outside of it once more.
But who?
Leave?
Leave.
Really? I think it's Shy.
And the one thing I wonder,
I think
is,
it's
like,
Shy for
the Echo
MVP.
has actually been pretty good against, like, Doom.
Maybe. I don't know.
Do you have enough damage for South Korea to get rid of Gushwei, right? With the power block, like Tracer, Winston, not a lot.
Banter for Fearless, but he didn't go for the backline. Instead, playing defensively because Shy is on the hunt. Shield bash there from Chio doesn't do much to slow this relentless onslaught down. And Lip, oh, that could have been a big mistake. Taken to the skies. While
That could have
Shy
been
with the
a
overclock,
great
but he
2K
isn't
for him.
punished for it. Still, South Korea have to play off the point to start with, and Shy keeps that rail well and truly charged. Sparkle needs to keep his wits about him here, but he needs to be a threat in that off angle. Gushwei got to be body blocked. They catch out the Doom Fist. Here's an opportunity now for South Korea to go forward, as Fearless does just that. Into the back line, takes note of Shy's position, but Lynx is definitely the best target here. They take down the Brig, and now the team from China just throw themselves.
Oh
out
my
of
god,
reach.
he almost did like a double animation
At the start
cancel.
of it, it's actually pretty good
That's
trades
sick.
from the team from China. They end up using a
Fearless
nano on a
might
Shy,
be
which
good
we've seen a
in one
few
game, I'm not
times
sure,
here throughout the week. And he gets into the back line, puts down some shots, and what happens? They end up having to use like nano and rally. Does South Korea. The Fearless also ends up popping Primal to live. So once you get all those 3 ultimates out, you kind of like back up. But South Korea, in the end, they get that pick on the Gushwei.
That's a
to kick
great
things
question
off.
He
from
switches
Johnny.
over to the Winston now.
What is it like seeing your
It's about
favorite
even on
healers
this potential
carry
last
such an
flashpoint.
important game?
Sparkle has that pulse bomb now.
great
Who
question,
would
healing.
be the recipient? Leaving duplicate.
I
He's
love
knocked back
seeing
outside
great
of the bubble.
when they're
One
healing.
survivable
Oh,
target. It's dropped in the middle of them, and all of the team from China disperse. Leave getting a lot of work done. Most of the damage here, and Fearless is going to get a nano boost now. Lex is off towards the side, but no one from South Korea is looking that way because Shy was first on the menu. No Sojo now, but a big Bionade to follow up on its fielder being picked off. Just Brig for healing for South Korea. And there's a nano boost here for the team from China. Gushwei trying to hang on, and Fearless has to go for the Primal Rage to pressure the backline, but Lip, he finds a key shot with that overclock. Gushwei
Lip, come on,
nano
Lip.
boost or not, South Korea were ready for him.
Okay.
And oh my word, we are going
Nice,
all the way
2-2,
on
2-2. Whoever wins this next checkpoint wins, chat.
Step up right there with the overclock. You had lost fielder, your largest source of healing.
China's coming in with 3
Everybody running
ults.
back to the point
Korea only
because
has
Chio
1.
doesn't have any line of sight on anybody. They get within Chio's range. The overclock comes in, and he seals the deal.
Running it out for Chio. Building that up in that last fight, not opting to use it. That left-hand side populated right now by the team from China. Sparkle, it's tough for him to threaten that spot as Tracer doesn't have the vertical translation. Chio gonna go for the rally here as Gushwei might be posing a problem in this Primal Rage.
Overclock as well here.
Could Shy find anything? There's Lip. Yep, he can. There was
There
a
we
Bionade
go.
on Lip, but Shy doesn't care. Finds the finish. Lex are very, very low on him with the Bionade, but he's able to bide his
Miss
time.
balls.
The fact that South Korea can't chase that Brig kill down is gonna come back to haunt them.
Yes, Fearless gets hit with a bio as well, and he will fall.
Very well played. They stayed alive.
Leave now. I mean,
Even though
now
they were
you're
getting
just
kicks at
you're in a
first,
mirror
they
matchup here, which early on we actually thought this favored South Korea, but as the series has gone on, team from China has started to play great.
This map especially.
This has to be one of the best Overwatch games I've ever seen.
South Korea following suit with the changes to
World
their
Cup is
backline
fucking
now,
amazing,
realizing
man.
how pivotal the Brig is.
Oh my,
Stick is
come
in there
on,
for
man. Listen, if these are the pulse bombs that it takes to get in the Overwatch World Cup, let me in, man.
What a pick! Shy gets taken down. It's a charged railgun headshot. You cannot ask for much more than that from Lip, and we have been. Now the rally lengths. Monk has a nano on board. We'll hold it. It's Gushwei's not under any pressure right now, and South Korea need to turn that pick into a team fight win. They've got to go here. Gushwei low. It gets a nano just in time. Great timing there for Monk to keep him up. And he gets Chio. Gushwei on his own. Disrupts the backline, and now Fearless is sleeping. He can't
I think
get
China
Primal
wins
in
this.
time.
Yep,
Takes it
at
down.
80% too. They can't get this.
No. Curtains.
It's
South Korea outplayed.
And Gushwei does a great job of just sitting in the choke, controlling that choke, not letting Fielder push up.
Damn, what a close fucking series, bro. What a close series.
It was so good.
What is it, 2-1?
2-1.
We went all the way
I saw that guy. That guy was walking by earlier today, and now he's over there cheering.
For South Korea, they finally find themselves.
Wait, that was the same guy that was walking around with a Korea shirt, and now he has a China shirt on. Wait, wait, did that guy buy 2 shirts and just change? Hello, chat?
Maybe.
No, I'm joking. I don't know what he was wearing. He was here earlier. Oh, my phone, my watch just said, almost there, stand up.
To pick up Chio to turn the tide in their favor. The crowd, they're on their feet here in the team from China corner.
What, is there a break?
About,
I think they give
the
them
South
like
Korea backline
10
is.
minutes to.
And I think
10 minutes?
I don't know how much time. Probably in the
10
bathroom.
minutes? Oh, yeah, that's what I have to do.
Being able to really
But you know how that is. If I go to the bathroom, I won't be here for like 30 minutes.
Not pressing too far, not going in too deep, kind of splitting them off from Fearless and the rest of the team, giving
okay, I am not the type of... Chat, are you guys the type of people that are, if you're late for a flight, are you guys running to your flight? I am never running to my flight. I am walking. Oh, yeah,
with 2 silver medals in their past.
Yeah. You guys...
The team from China are going for gold. Have a look at some of these moments here. Gushue switches to the Winston eventually. This body block here, I think, was pretty massive at the start of this fight. Fearless gets in the way. That is so important there.
So I think a positive sign for South Korea is
so that might
start to saw Lit play a bit better on the Sojourn. You're going to need that if you're going to battle back in this series. But I think you're going to need to make adjustments in how you kind of play around your backline.
So,
Maybe
okay, you can see
try
yourself
and
here.
make
There's the
a
main
more.
screen, whatever. Would you like to introduce yourself to chat?
What's up, chat? Oh, and Chio is just a little overextended. He may not even have been in line of sight.
I think the mic has to get a little closer.
Sorry, is it good now?
These fights
Hello?
came down to the slimmest of margins. And that's what you hope for from a series like this. The team from China and South Korea here in this semi-final is delivering. You'd be bonkers.
Oh, I can't turn down the stream because they're going on a break anyways, chat. There you go.
All right.
Boom. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Hey, what's up, guys? My name is Rokan Kamash, and I'm a senior character artist on the Overwatch team.
Senior character artist. How is it? Is it fun?
It's hella fun.
A lot of fun?
Yeah,
okay, awesome. I can't imagine creating, new characters or the models and whatnot, or even just the art. I feel like it's
so much fun.
So much fun?
Yeah, I mean,
that's cool.
That was my dream job to join Blizzard, and then like to be on the Overwatch team. That's like the top of my dream job.
Oh, really? Okay. How long have you been with Overwatch?
With Overwatch, well, I started.
Or Blizzard, I guess.
I started with the cinematics team. Also for like I was doing Overwatch stuff.
So I love the cinematics.
Oh, awesome, dude! Yeah, I really love the style that how we bring Overwatch in the cinematic style. It's so cool. I joined almost 5 years ago. It's gonna be 5 students in May. Started with the cinematics team, moved to the in-game cinematics team. So like you see all the videos we capture.
Oh, what's up? In a little bit. 1 second. Sorry.
Yeah. And almost 2.5 years, I joined Team 4. So actually working on heroes, creating all that cool stuff that you guys see in the game. Yeah, it's been amazing.
That's cool. That's cool. So do you have a favorite team that you're rooting for on what do you call it? The World Cup?
I mean, I was rooting for USA, of course.
It feels bad, man.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. And what about you? Who are you rooting for right now?
I think so. In my opinion, I've been telling whatnot them. I think against China and Korea, I think this is legit the finals.
Yeah.
Because these games have been absolutely insane.
Yep.
And then I don't know. I think KSA is gonna Finland against KSA is gonna be a really close matchup because Finland has been doing really well. I don't know. Have you been watching the games a little bit here and there?
Not the last 2 days because it's been super busy for us here.
Okay.
But I'm gonna say for the KSA one, I'm gonna go with KSA.
KSA, they're looking like a very strong team. Yeah. So I think it's 2-1 China. Yeah, I think it's gonna be probably it's gonna look like China against KSA.
That's gonna be a great.
That's gonna be a great match.
That's gonna be a dope match for sure.
And you guys don't have any panels today. You guys did yours yesterday,
Yeah,
right?
we did the panel yesterday. Today we have like just media interviews. So after that, hopefully we'll have some free time, just hang out with you guys. And just look around, and enjoy that.
Have you ever been on a stream before?
Not really.
This is your first stream?
Yeah.
There you go, chat.
Hey, what's up, chat?
What's your favorite emote? Do you have a favorite emote?
No, I can't think of one right now, but I don't know. I can't pick one right now. But man, like doing this live with you, Ram, that's dope.
That's a lot of fun, right?
I always join your stream, but I don't say anything. You know, I'm that kind of guy that.
The lurker.
Like, yeah, let's see what they're talking about the game. Like, are they saying anything? Like, is there anything you can pick up from the stream? But yeah, I love watching the stream.
Okay, that's cool.
And it was great seeing you at the what was it, the summit? Not
The summit,
yeah,
it was a lot. I was not surprised. I was really surprised that you brought my name up when you were on the thing. I was like, oh my god.
I had to give
I
you a
appreciate
shout out.
it.
It was awesome.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, it was it the Irish? Yeah, it was we were doing that in the Irish. So.
Wait, what are you guys saying, chat? Wait, what? Jay, what kind of question was that, Jay? What do you mean? What kind of question was that? What kind of emote is your favorite, bro? I don't know. Can I get?
What the hell, man?
Bro, can I like? I don't know. Do you know what 07 is? Chat, can I get an 07? As like a thank you for.
I see what's going on with chat right
now. So an 07's like that. So like thank you, like a salute.
Oh god.
So like thank you for like coming on stream and whatnot. See,
that gotta be my favorite one now. Look at chat.
07. Even though some people don't know how to.
This is a
My favorite emote.
Yeah.
Of the Overwatch
Oh
World Cup.
no.
Come on, see, that's how I felt when you asked me.
Final that we've never actually had before, right? Well, we'll get some
My
new
favorite
teams in
emote.
there.
Probably the O. I like the O phase. My favorite thing is when someone does a really cool play and they're just like, oh.
Can we get some O's in chat?
Extending a little bit too deep.
Famous
There you go.
as a Winston player.
You see,
Gushway's definitely shown a bit more of a preference to come out on the Doom.
there's a lot of
tier.
funny emotes. Like you have 17B and all this stuff.
Yeah.
Even though they don't even type O when someone's doing better.
So when Gushway switched back to the Winston, all of a sudden we have.
That's cool though. Sorry, you did panels in front of an audience, right?
Yeah.
Okay, not nervous?
No, not really, because I thought I was going to be
poke
nervous,
scenarios,
but then I
and
got
of course,
nervous because
you
I
can't
wasn't
forget about the
nervous.
primal
I was
rage.
like, wait a minute, this
When
is kind
Gushway
of
is
sus,
concerned,
you know, like I should be
one of
freaking
the
out
very
right now,
best,
right?
probably the best
No,
in the
it
world
makes
of securing
sense.
final
I
flows
did an
in a
interview
solo
right here that I
capacity
think
with
is going to
that
be on
ability.
later,
Yeah.
and
It's
I
really
was
frightening.
nervous. I don't do
That
interviews.
hero
I'm like
is
fine on my
so
stream.
If you saw the Doom Fist, make a mark.
I'm fine with
literally
my
and
stream and like even
figuratively,
this, like people in front of me, I don't know who they're not watching me. They're watching the screen above me, but it's cool. It's pretty cool.
You know,
No, doing the
what
panel
do we
was
get
definitely a
from
great experience. Like, I thought it was
Sparkle
gonna be
and
scary,
Lift
but then
coming
like
into this next
a
map,
day or
right?
two before, I was like, this is actually
I think
fun.
with the way
And
this
then
series has gone,
until you just
been
you know,
pretty
sit
even, and
you're
every
actually
other
on the
kind of like
panel, you
roll
start
across
talking,
the board. It's like
all
I feel like it's
you
easier
go
when you
into
have
the
someone
pin
as
and
well.
they
That yeah.
Yeah.
If you're doing it solo,
kind of ascend to the level, and you know, obviously these players, like it's all historical players in the
Okay.
lobby, right? But like
I can
right
do that all
now,
day.
He must have been cool
Shine
to.
and Leaf
Must have been
are
really
just
cool,
on
huh?
Like
the,
seeing
you know,
the playoffs,
playing at such a high clip that you're gonna have to.
It's cool to
get
see
really close to that
your
to bring
work out
team
there,
over.
right?
Yeah.
And everyone
I can't
reacting
even
to it.
explain to you, like, it's just like the reaction.
We've had a lot of high
Like,
ground
I saw a lot of
encircling it.
polls,
It's
like,
pretty hard
live,
for
not just
Sparkle to
chat.
get
Okay, that's
needs
cool.
to be
Yeah, everyone's like,
at a
yeah,
moment's
that's cool.
notice.
Like,
Is that
we
even
did
the best
our
setup
job,
for them? I think you can make an argument that
and I
like
hope, you know,
Sparkle on
everybody
the
got to
Echo and then
try
Lip on the
Mavga.
Tracer is probably a better setup.
I think on that kind of map is.
Do you have a favorite character that you worked on?
I gotta be Larry.
We like Red
Just
Soul.
because-
Larry.
Yeah, Larry.
Alright,
Because she's my first.
For South Korea, one of these teams will be
hero
like this
in the game,
tonight, the
but
other.
because I was doing skins before.
Okay.
She's my official like actual.
Okay, that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, so
You know,
getting
you
to
want
work
to play
on her,
Tracer, you
you
definitely
know,
can.
just that experience.
Those high ground causeways
I
are a little bit
love the
frustrating.
reactions that I got.
Lip
from
Sombra?
the fans.
That would be interesting.
Again,
Yes.
the feature
Because,
Sombra
you know, it
really
also has
heavily
a fun
during the
idea
Sombra
about,
Tracer
hey guys, what do you
Winston
think if we do
dive
something with the
metagame?
sun?
It's a small thing, but it's really like big.
Exactly.
Yeah.
To me, I didn't know that because it was
Since
just
the
a
rework. I think it kind of
doing a
her
meeting
role has
talking
changed,
about,
I feel.
you know,
Yeah, the way
I was like, it'd be
teams
cool
used to
if
kind
we
of
have
play
something
around
that,
her is
will,
not the
like,
same
have
that
a
we're
reaction
seeing
to the
really,
sun.
anymore.
then,
So I think it'll take a
I
bit
was
for
talking
her
to
to
our
kind of
tech
like
guys, I'm
get
like,
back into the
what do
swing
you
of
think?
things in
Yeah, I
terms of the
think we
meta.
could do
But
something
a
to
mirror
make it work.
matchup here
And
for
we
both
did a
teams,
couple tests,
Winston-based
looked cool,
compositions,
and everyone's
Tracer
like, okay, yeah,
Sojourn on
this is
both
working.
sides.
And let's
That's
not
pretty
forget,
cool.
this
you
is
know,
match
when I,
point for the team from China.
I posted that like
South Korea want to take this one all the way to 5 games. The lead on Tracer. Seen a little
Yeah,
less of
the
that
little
this year.
details.
That's also
Chat,
a
I
fearsome
can't turn
prospect.
him up. I don't know what this audio
If we're getting a
interface
glancing
is.
blow there on Shy, that
Oh, you're
matchup
fine.
will headline
And then the
this
game's
map
also
as this
starting.
high
If
ground
feel
control
free.
is
I don't want to
Sojourn.
pressure you.
Yeah,
If you want to leave.
actually, I got to leave
Yeah,
soon,
so
but it was
South
great
Korea
talking
gets
to
to
you.
Oh, for sure.
And
Awesome.
shout out to
Just a
chat. You
little
guys
bit
are
of
amazing.
progress.
I'm gonna. What was it? The 07.
Sparkle wants to
Yeah,
work
can
with
we
the
get an
referee.
07 chat?
I'll be back in chat later, and then I'll talk to you through chat. And
Oh, awesome. Yeah, let me know when you type in chat so I can give you like a VIP so I can see you. Awesome. Thank you. Nice talking to you, man. Have a great day.
Bot getting quite confused.
Thank you again, man.
Back and forth.
It's like me with ice cream flavors. It's fine. He'll figure it out. Get them both. That's
Yeah,
the
I was
secret.
gonna say that's your usual.
07, chat. 07. Okay, back to the game.
Stories.
Chat,
I
listen.
had a pint of ice cream with
When
a
we're
toothbrush
talking,
once
I don't
because
want to
I
be
didn't have a spoon,
rude,
I really
and the
wanted
game's starting cool. The
I'll be
game's
China.
always going to be there. You
It
guys
was
can
a- it was
watch
a
it.
move.
Listen, you don't have.
There it is. Sparkle found leave there on that flank.
You never have the
Finally
chance
some
to
movement
talk to
here on
someone
the
who
periphery.
actually
That's huge. That's
creates.
gonna get
What is it?
South Korea moving here. These one
The
versus ones
models
between
of the
DPS.
characters. It's so cool.
important on this map.
Yeah, I was not seeing
Especially
enough
for the game
movement
that we
out
play. Jay's so awkward.
Start
I'm
of
not
the game.
awkward. How am I awkward?
Come on.
How am I
we
awkward?
got,
I was literally
you're
making
feeling out with
conversation
the
and
nano
learning
here,
and showing, like,
potentially-
learning what he's
potentially
doing.
for, potentially for Fearless up on the high ground, right? But look at
Right
this,
questions?
this
I don't.
is really
I'm not gonna
farmed
come here and
up
write
all
questions. I
these
didn't even.
ultimates coming
I
into
saw
the
him
next
this
fight.
morning when I left my hotel, and I saw him on the
And you-
street
and you
with
admitted to do it.
another person that works on Overwatch, and I was like, hey, yeah, if you guys see me,
Lead from the high ground,
come
that's
say
a false
hi.
one
We'll
here.
talk on stream.
Both sides pretty
Perfect.
symmetrical
He
in
came
terms
at the
of
most
ultimate
perfect
charge.
time. It
Very
was during the
similar
break,
spots.
and we
Shield are
talked.
well ahead in rally. That might be an important factor here. Yeah, Leafus wants to keep that box stopped.
I'm not
here.
awkward.
Okay, a little bit of aggression here. Movement,
Someone
as
called
Matt
me an
put it.
introvert, and I
After
got
put
really
it.
offended because I am not. I am
Sparkle's
very
able to find another
friendly
pulse here.
and
Sparkle's opening up
outgoing.
both these last couple of fights.
Oh, and how Liv dodges that pulse bomb that comes in from Leaf. I like that though. I mean, you know, South Korea, they have to have obviously
not a
felt
scuffed
how
interview. You
how
guys-
strong
Chat,
the
you guys
nano
are
on the
never
Shy
appreciated.
is during overclock. Give it over to Lit. Let him make a play.
They need Fielder right now.
You are
Fearless has been
really
low this
awkward
whole time.
with
He's got to
Emily,
get
can't deny
Bravo
that.
now just for the heal, virtually. Doucheway had already used his, but now there's going to be a rally in play. Fielder should be back on the scene now, but Lead has lived up to his name. No Tracer again for the team from China. They can't afford to keep losing lead early, so they're going to go for Shy. All the eggs in that basket now. Nano boost here, and oh my word, Fearless does not get away with that one. Now Shy's got more work to do here. The groundwork has been laid and Lift is low. Doucheway tries to zap him on the way out. As Chio has to shield back sheepishly back to his side of the fence.
Yeah, Fearless always living on an edge, right? As he's into the back line. Like you mentioned, really weak, had to use the Primal to live. Nothing else to use there to be able to kind of live through that nano overclock that comes on through.
Bridge control here for the team from China. You've got to
Are they
get
playing
the
on the
stack
new
if you're
patch
South
or the
Korea.
previous one? This is the
Sparkle
previous
is
patch. They're
right
not
in the
going to run a
background, but he's
tournament
waiting, I
and then
think,
have
for
an
that health
update
pack respawn.
to the
Oh,
game
there
and
it
then
is
play on the
again,
update.
Liv.
That's not what they practice.
The DPS of South Korea have come alive, and what a time to do it. Now Fearless dives in the back line. Gushway's going to have to return, but he gets actually blocked on the way through. Again, a body block, apparently.
Oh, wait, what's
Another
his name here?
convincing fight win for South Korea.
The team from China really has not gotten anything going here on Esperanza. As I really think Lip has come a lot. Like we are seeing him start to pick it up.
Fortnite once added a
The
sword
DPS
during a $1
head-to-heads.
million tournament.
It
Yeah,
might
that
be
sounds.
what kind of
And probably no
decides,
one
you
knew
know,
what the
this
sword
map
did,
and, you know,
and
the-
that
there
sounds
is
like
a
just a
South Korea
bad
win, the
a
final
bad
map.
time.
I think you're starting to see.
Also,
them
yeah, I don't know how to
actually
turn up
pick
the
play,
volume for the
right?
second
You know,
mic, chat.
Sparkle
They just
winning
gotta
a
like
few
talk
engagements
into the
with
mic like
some
this.
headshots
Is
at
this
the
better?
start of
Hello?
Sparkle notices Shy from that low ground here, but not a safe target for a pulse bomb application.
It got
Gushway
removed in
again
3
will just
days.
cost you for
Oh,
now,
that's
but
cool.
had to return to the back line. There's an opening here. especially
So the
with
sword was
Violator on
added
Shy.
to a game.
Sparkle
Oh my
wants to
god,
chase
nice
this.
pulse
Look at
bomb. That was a
this
J3 pulse right there.
Shy gets picked off again.
Fearless hit with a bio, then gets it worn off. Now we'll push in. And Liv finds a leave. Yeah, the team
Why are you guys
from
giving
China,
me
they have
question
not
marks?
been
That was a
able to
J3
get
pulse. I
anything.
landed my
It's
pulse
gonna
bomb.
be
There's
Primal.
nothing wrong with that.
This is a winnable fight. Gushway backhands Fielder on the way through. Now there's no healers available. Lift's in trouble. He needs to hit these headshots to the pole. My word! The Primal
Oh
plays.
my
Sharp
god.
back
Oh my god.
Sparkle.
Get the sniper monkey. Get the sniper monkey.
That's awkward.
They end up
I mean, get the
pulling
sniper.
out that
I
fight,
wanted him
and
to get the
that
kill.
is huge, right?
They
You
did you
lose
guys see?
that.
They extended the Winston's
barrier
range.
may be up to like
What is it,
80
from
plus
40 to
meters
50
at
meters
this
now,
point.
or from
Now
30
they
to
are
40?
moving. So huge fight there from the team from China. They're gonna have to win.
I think
two,
from
three-
30 to 40
two
meters,
or three
yeah.
more in a row to like get this game even though.
But they win that fight and they're not too far behind in ults. Lip gets nanoed, charging on in. Very
Why don't these
quickly.
people
Team from
swap?
China
Good
take
lord, a
defensive positions
good
inside
lord, a
this
Reaper
choke.
would shut
Not
China
hitting
down.
at the monk there.
You
Might
do
have been a
realize
punishment.
Creo
Sparkle's
did
able to
go
find his way
Reaper
into
and they
Shy.
lost,
Lip sees
right?
the pulse coming almost.
And
Extra sensory perception
I'm
allows
pretty
him to
sure
slide
these
to the right
professional
side.
players
Oh
that
dear,
scrim and
Mark
practice the
does
game
not wanna
on
be
certain
here
comps
at
know
all.
what works with them for them and what
Fearless gets
doesn't
him a
work for
table
them.
for one in the restaurant.
South Korea Korea probably got together during that little break and was like, hey.
I don't think
If we kill Shy,
any of us,
he can't
even
kill
like
three
any of us,
If he's
are
dead,
in any
he
position
can't
to
use
tell
an
Korea or
Overclock and
China
kill
what
three
to
of
play
us.
and how to
'Cause
play,
it looks
dude,
like
bro.
a little bit more of a concerted effort, right? To put
These guys are
some
all
emphasis on
Overwatch
taking
League,
him out,
Overwatch
right? Sparkle getting in his
MVPs,
face.
Overwatch
That time,
champions.
You know, the next, that's his second nano here. Oh, that's Esperanza, right? Receiving the benefits of that with the
Also,
Overclock,
this isn't
letting
your
him
ranked
go in and
games.
make a play.
Korea and China are in
Set
voice
up the
comms,
success a little bit more
communicating.
now, getting greater investment from the rest of South Korea, and he's returning that with interest. Okay, Sleep doesn't quite hit. Fearless doesn't want to hang around. They've lost Sparkle in the backline. Finally, Shy gets some action here. And we're off to the races now for the team from China. Fearless hoping to make some use of the end of that Primal Raging. Does get Monk, but Chio pushes up the
Leave, bro. Wait a minute. Leave. Leave and Shy are just disgusting.
At this point.
Yes, I mean, Shy actually got hit with a Primal. He got hit with a fist. And he shot Sparkle.
I'm gonna go on
mid-air.
stage right now and tell him this is
It took him
unacceptable.
out.
Waleed, you're not even here,
You've
bro.
given up even more
Listen,
progress
chat,
here.
I'm alone
Has
in my
the
booth.
team from China probably puts himself in even another fight away from tying it up. And we've already had a lot of the game go by.
Down to the last three.
Yeah.
A comeback here for the team from
I've
China.
been
would
alone
be
since 2018.
absolutely astounding. They are a long way behind because factor in there's a checkpoint here for South Korea. So we may as well add another fight on for the team from China from here
What's
on
your
out
favorite email?
in terms of what they need to do to equalize.
Let's go play some
South Korea,
Overwatch.
They don't need to be the team that like is aggressive and pushes down to that low ground. Shy don't give a damn though.
Lip just falls to pieces.
Or,
under
what is
Shy's
it? Hop on
scrutiny there.
Overwatch?
That's really enough. Now you're in an awkward spot. Your group is 4. Can you dive on Shy? Post Nano. He's going to get back to safety. There's a pulse bomb here, though. Getting a player differential very quickly via Sparkle's ultimate could be the key, but they've lost Fearless. This now gets ugly. This now could mean a
Dude,
checkpoint for the
China,
team from
I think
China.
China's...
And that was a nano that was going on the
China's doing
Fearless
really well.
dot
Bro,
as it
Korea was
going
kicking
through,
ass,
so
actually. Korea
that
got...
is a nano boost gone from South
Korea got to almost 90 meters.
That could be a bit of a turning point.
And so the wind shifts to fill the sails of the team from China now. They have that checkpoint made up. This is what, 34 or so meters?
Someone
pretty quickly if you can't
change to her mantra and win. Bro, you guys
If you're
don't
South
know
Korea, you take a fight early, right? Give yourself another
high-ranked
defensive fight before,
gameplay
like, you know,
or
box of
scrims
victory,
or
so to speak.
tournaments.
What a pulse! Fearless very low and now needs to be topped up by Fielder. They'll get him back into the fight though. It's going to be another 10 meters gained there by the team from China.
You're okay with this if you're South Korea. Like just playing inside of this choke, there's no reason for you to kind of push the other side.
Oh shit! I just realized something.
Sparkle there just has to airdrop that one and it's
Some
over
guy
to
when I was
Lip.
interviewing
Another
my
big one
friend
from Lip.
wanted a photo and I said, yeah, give me 1 minute, and then I forgot all about him and I looked over where I saw him waiting and he's not here.
The team from China, they want to back out. Probably play from the
I
bridge
just
area.
made some fan or friend just not like me anymore. He's never gonna come to my stream because I fucking Donut walled him. Shit. I feel so bad. There's so many things going on, man.
Oh no, another one! Oh man, that's huge! This bot is headed right back towards the center of the map.
We'll see. I mean, South Korea, it looks like they're now going to push the pace.
They didn't want to take any risks at first.
I don't talk to the guy that we had on our stream talking to us. I feel so bad. I'm looking for him now. I don't see him.
Half a Gushway to find this kill. There'll be repair packs and all the
There's
rest.
so many people watching the World Cup though. This is fucking awesome.
Here from
I'm
both
glad to see
Winston's
that.
at the same time, and Monk doesn't connect that sleep dart. He might be in some trouble, and Lip finishes him off. He's held in midair. It's an easy shot for the railgun. And Lip now with 2 on the trot. 5 seconds left in the map. Lexer trying to come forward and kick them in. This is Gushway the last stand.
No way, bro. It's 2-2. We're going to a fucking map 5, bro. Holy shit, bro. I'm bricked up.
You know, we have discussed.
We're going to a map 5, dude.
For South Korea. And Lip was phenomenal that map. I mean,
This is insane. Yo, chat. Okay, you guys see this crowd, but there's a crowd like here as well with a shit ton of people. There's probably like well over like 100, 200, 300 chairs. And they're all filled, and even those are filled. There's people in the back that are standing up, and people on the sides that are standing up. It's crazy, dude.
Rather early, and that's what gives them such a buffer. You can afford to lose 2 fights in a row and come back off the strength of alt economy. Lip with these first bloods.
That
He
is
didn't need this so badly
crazy,
all
dude.
series long.
And
Someone
giving
just
him
walked
the
past me
nano
and said he was
boost, right,
whispering,
and
"I
letting
hate
him pick
Jay3,"
up
and
a
he started
few
crying.
kills every single time. That's really what they use to decide.
Bro, there was
at
a
the
person
end.
here
Fearless is
that
good
wanted a
enough with just the
photo,
primal
and I
rage,
said,
you know,
sure, give me
being
1
able to
minute,
get,
because I was in the
like,
middle of an
biotic
interview,
grenade,
and I
playing
don't
line
know where he
inside a
is.
fielder. They're so good that they're going to be able to live
I
on
actually...
through that, where you can then put Limp in a position to succeed in a big way.
This from Gouche was
Wait, are we going to
astounding.
King's Row?
Again, a short-handed fight. But Gouche finds 2 solo kills.
You should have stopped the
with that
interview.
primal rage.
It was a guy that worked on the character models and everything.
That's the kill.
Yeah.
And I
For
don't
me,
talk
that's
to
the
him,
kill
and he was
that
a
turns
really
this
cool
around in a
guy,
big
and
way.
I wanted to...
His firms are won by South Korea, and Route 66 is on deck for out the side of map.
Where the fuck is the
You're
guy
kind
at?
of thinking about like where
Nah, that
you
guy,
could go
you know what that
here
guy
for
probably
this
did?
final map.
That guy
And
probably
it's
saw me
is
like not
there a
respond to him
map
or
that,
like continue the
maybe
interview.
can
And that guy
limit
probably
the
was like,
impact
yeah,
of,
I'm
like,
going on
Tracer
Twitch, Twitter,
really
fucking
put,
everything. I'm gonna
you know,
fucking
Sojourn
unfollow this
more at
guy.
the
Fuck
forefront.
this guy, dude.
High ground on Route 66, pretty paramount all throughout.
Oh, you can come
And at
back.
times, teams try and force the Tracer on this map, and it's like you say, Matt, they've had difficulty.
Cancel
Getting
Jay3.
her
Oh,
where she needs to
see,
be.
chat, listen, this is what happens when I
Sojourn, you should
accidentally
expect to
ego
still be
someone. We
a
get Meg
real
to come back,
factor in
and
this
now
game,
we're...
maybe Echo
God,
mixed into some degree
gods
as
are punishing
well.
us.
Getting to choose the map means that choice of side
So rude.
will go to Team
So
South
rude.
Korea.
No, I had to go back.
And again, a
It's
hush
2-2.
of the crowd now as we wait to
Wait,
see
where's Sriracha-san? She's still walking?
which of these two
Yeah,
teams
she
will
wanted to
advance.
walk the rest.
that
Thank
final.
God, I did not like her.
and,
You are very rude.
I do not.
She is
I'm
a
glad.
sweetheart.
I don't think you really
She
changed
is
anything
so
up,
sweet, and you're
like,
just so
comp-wise.
mean.
I think
For what?
you can still
So
run
I was
Tracer,
interviewing the
I don't
guy
think
that
it's like
replaced
kinda
you.
have to just throw
What?
it away.
The guy that
I
came
think
over.
the
And
wings
he's
will
a
really be
Yeah,
powerful.
he's a dev.
We're
He's
here
a
in the eye
dev.
of the
Yeah, he
storm.
works on the character
Here at
models.
Holby at
And
this
I
time,
don't
we're gonna
talk
take
to
very
like a
quickly
lot of devs,
down
and
to
especially
you to
him.
get a
I don't.
feel
He's
for
a
what's
really cool
going on
guy.
there
Anyways,
with
I was
Golden
talking
Boy.
to him, and then some
Hey,
guy
thank
was
you
like,
so
"Hey,
much,
can I get a
Mitch and
picture?" I was
Matt.
like,
Yeah,
"Sure."
so
And
the
I
tension,
forgot
you
about
know,
that guy,
these
so
guys got a
now
little
I'm
quiet
like.
over here, but there's one
Now I'm
thing
like,
you
the
know.
guy's
I mean,
probably
come on, Puerto
walking
Rican.
around like,
I
yeah,
gotta get
fuck
loud.
that
So we
Jay3
gotta
guy,
go
bro.
ahead
This
and
guy's
see
a
if we can
fucking
ramp up this
asshole.
crowd
And I was
and
looking
see
for him. I don't
where they
That's why I was
feel.
like, you can't.
I don't know where he is.
You
For the team
can't.
from
You gotta
China,
tell them,
but
like,
what
after
about
the games
the
or
South
something,
Korean
you know?
fans? Where are you at?
Oh, by the way,
what about
everyone that's new
Chinese
subbing,
fans?
resubs, everyone, sorry, I don't have
my
notifications
word.
on, and
One
it's
more
not my
time,
streaming
South
setup. I
Korean
appreciate it,
fans,
guys.
where you at?
I appreciate it. I appreciate
Chinese
it. Everyone
fans,
that's
where
subbing,
you at?
resubbing, everyone on
I
YouTube
think
as well.
the hype
Appreciate
is
it, guys.
real out here. It's time to jump into the action. Mitch and Matt, over to you.
Okay, chat.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. And
China
justifiably
against
so.
Korea, map
these teams
5,
have
Route
won their map
66.
picks.
I
That's
can't
something worth
fucking
bearing in
wait,
mind.
bro. Map 5. This
Head over
is
to
how I
Route
wish
66.
every single
You have to
tournament
think there's a
was.
plan
Because
for the team from China.
now
to
we're
close
going to
out
a map
the
5.
series.
This is close.
I mean, I think they're. I don't think they have any other kind of
No
like
one is
tricks up
subbing
their
Jay3,
sleeve.
don't worry.
Right?
Chat, can I
Like-
get any
like,
primers
they're
out
not gonna
there?
come out here and play Sigma Bastion.
Chat, is there any primers out there? I know there's some people out there that have
Hey,
free
they come
prime
out
sub
and
that they're
play
not
Sigma
using. Can you
Bastion,
guys just
I'll,
drop
like,
it, please?
You know, crowd dive off of those
And everyone on
server
YouTube,
platforms.
you
Remind me
guys
of
just like,
slightly higher
I
density,
don't know, you guys don't have it as a
attendance
prime.
there,
You guys just like smile.
We'll have to get the team from China fans over here start catching me. They, you know, right across the fence. But nah, I mean,
All the
we
streamers are
know
going to be
what
off
both of these
next
teams are
week.
gonna do
No,
this split.
when I
don't
get
think
home, I'm going to be
anybody's
streaming,
gonna
but I don't get
deviate
home
from,
till like
you know,
late
this type of
Monday.
gameplay.
So
So not a huge surprise to see the Tracer release out of the gates here, because obviously
yeah.
those flanking routes plus the tunnels for both attackers and defenders are pretty important territories to try and stake your claim to early. Leave expecting to play from that slope and every now and then duck out onto the bridge, maybe look for an opportunity.
You can even play some 76 here if you want.
Wait, Skizzles, appreciate the massive
I mean,
summon,
not
dude.
in place of like a. Probably still need the
I don't-
tracer just to like kind of mark and put pressure on the.
Who's co-streaming with you? This is Megatron, Miss Megatron. She duels with me a lot, and
shy pick up the
throws my
you
games.
could if you want.
I do that too.
It's the decider map.
Have you caught up with
in our
Deku and
first
Saw? Yes.
semi-final.
They're,
The team from China
Becky's
and
streaming.
South Korea.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Only one of these will get to advance for a shot at the goal.
Would you want to be on offense or defense here to start?
Probably want to start on offense. Personally, I always feel more comfortable getting to try and set a target.
Yeah. I think you want to be the team that kind of like sets the goal, right? Put the pressure on the other team, I think, going into the next
Especially
half.
if my opponents have some sense of momentum. And how about that? Try did not see that one coming. That is a free haircut.
It's like
Lip has been disgusting.
Yeah.
Powers at
He got
halftime.
diving for half a second and got railed.
Freaky Friday for Overwatch players, anybody?
Wow.
Great disruptive shot there. Liv will be slept, but it's going to be a minimal consequence unless Chio gets caught there. Oh, the bio! Fielder managing to get rid of Monk, but he and Lengths have been absolute menaces here. Yeah, well, no Inspire procs
God, I
for the
keep hearing
break there
Linkster,
after the
bro.
fire hit, so it's an easy kill. And here comes Fearless,
really does
weaving
sound
that
like
punch
it.
in as he lands for optimum damage. But Shy will maybe kept alive here. The disrespect from Fearless is going to give himself up for that kill.
Yeah, and it's probably worth. No, Gushue will have to back up.
I'm just
now you
glad
can't
there's
leave
this
in
many
Shy.
people
They're
here
both
for
gonna be coming off
Overwatch.
of
That's
respawn
crazy
here.
how many
I like
people here
Shio.
for Overwatch.
I
Early
was a
whip
little
shot.
nervous,
Yep.
but
Is that
What,
enough
for the-
time for it?
when I
Not
first
quite.
walked in,
The
it was
Gushue is so,
it was
so low.
packed
Pulse
yesterday,
there from
but I
Sparkle.
think
It is
the
good.
times were posted.
Monk trying to come up the
Like,
ramp.
I saw 9
He
a.m., I
sends
saw
straight back
9:30, I
down.
saw 9:45, and I saw 10 o'clock for the
Lexi
beginning
here
of this
stuck
game.
in the doorway,
So
but
I
that
did not know
checkpoint's
when this
already
game
been
started.
achieved by South
That's where it's
Korea.
at.
And well, okay, that right there, it's exactly what I was.
I'm
gonna
just
actually
actually
start
really
talking
glad
about
that
next. I love we actually got
Vaughn
that
for
there towards the end,
85
where
months, my
Lip
longest
slides
sub.
forward into Shy, takes him
Really?
out.
85
a lot
months.
Of, like,
85
Sojourn,
months,
Widow, it's
85
like a lot about like
years.
ego and confidence, right?
Like Jay.
And like when you know
fuck?
you're Shy and you're
What
just
is Meg
dunking
yapping
on
about?
Lip constantly, like throughout the first, you're challenging
that?
things, you're getting the nano, you're sliding in deep. Lip's
You're
playing a
gonna
little
get
bit
banned when she
scared.
gets
Now
home.
you see it's like completely
Gerald.
turned. Lip, I mean, he is
I know
taking
who you are.
every single
No,
fight with full
I will
confidence.
ban you in
Not
like
only was he
game
winning the
chat.
long-range game with that big pick on Shy to start this off, but he's more than
Yeah,
happy to get in his
that's
face
Sparkle's doing
and
stuff.
try and stress him out.
What do you call it? What I was gonna say is that Sparkle. It's been a Lip show, not a Sparkle show.
No connected. Lip was able to
Okay,
find
Lip.
that kill again. Caught by the whip shot
gone
though.
crazy
4
now.
versus 4 as Gushue wants to circumvent Fearless, who pops the primary
Oh.
and that is such a key sleep. Now Fearless comes back with a vengeance after taking a breather.
Yeah, he would. If he didn't hit that sleep, he
Gushue
would have
now
died.
forced to play on the back foot as Fearless dives in, but he's hit with a bio as well. He'll have to retreat behind the bubble for now. But
Oh,
it's
they have
safety
to
won't
kill
allow
him.
him.
Okay.
The rally can't keep him alive. There was a nano. It's going to instead go over towards Lip now with the overclock. He's got to find a kill to keep this card on the move. Gushue in danger, playing out in the open here. And Sparkle is coming for Shy. He knows it. Lip up on the
Let's
high ground. So aggressive.
Let's go. So you want
you
China
use
to
a
win?
nano and
Listen,
an overclock,
here's how
you
I-
have
here's
to
my
try and
take.
make a play, right?
South Korea has won
But dude,
a couple World
both
Cups,
teams dump
and China
everything
is the
they
team
have
that
into
kicked
that.
USA out. So if they
So
kick
now
USA
it's
out,
how
they need to
does
win,
South Korea
right?
manufacture a
That's,
pick, take
that's
that high
my
ground?
mindset.
Something tells
That's
me
actually
that this
pretty
isn't
Yeah,
just about making it to the
So that
grand
means
finals
USA
anymore.
lost to the winners.
exactly.
That's good. If Jay sees this, he admits that I'm better at ping pong. I don't know about that
These
one.
teams are leaving it all out
How you
there.
doing?
It's their
I
last
think he
chance
did
to do
beat me,
so.
actually.
Hyper-aggressive play from Lip there, sees him caught out in
Also,
the back
Monk
line
is just
of the
crazy,
team from
man,
China.
I've been really
It's another
enjoying
bio for Monk that
Yeah,
doesn't catch on.
their plays.
I would love to
Spark a little low force.
I would love to
recall
have
there,
these
and
guys,
Fearless
like,
wants
do
to threaten
like,
at least from that high ground
talk
position.
to them or
That's a huge
content with them.
bio. You've got to go after that.
Oh yeah, hold on, chat. I'm gonna go on stage real quick.
Enough with the ground gains from
I'm
Fearless
just gonna
connection
start
there.
like tapping
Yeah,
on the
you'll
shoulder
move
in the middle of the
payload a
game,
little
like,
bit
hey, how
too,
you doing,
right?
man?
Off of, connecting on that big bio
So I
on
do
the
this,
Monk and
this
Lisa,
series
but
is called,
you would have loved those kills.
Oh.
Bronze
Out of the
first
way
one,
there from Lip. He's got no interest in being stuck with the
They
pulse.
already participated in my bronze against
Bio,
GM.
and Fielder is going to be
Is it
next.
Team China?
Yeah, they went against Team USA.
To Winston after bio. It's guaranteed.
Oh my god.
And that's how you
You're
follow
so
up on the bio,
you're so
right?
slow.
Monk with a long range
I'm done
one.
talking. Let's sit and watch now.
Fearless, really low as Shy just comes up, towards that new double door, right? Comes from the side.
Nice to be able to walk through.
Yeah, gets that angle, able to take him out.
Another pulse bomb here for Sparkle. It's a nano for Monk though, and Fielder respectively that you want to keep your eyes on. When you walk through these doors, you do put yourself in a position for this to happen. Another bio on Chio, and there's the
Oh,
follow-up.
the big anti.
You can almost not afford to do that at
Easy
all.
pulse.
Shy's able to find Sparkle. That's really just the cherry on top. That Chio kill is more than enough. How do you break this?
South Korea stalled out. I mean, it's difficult, right? You can barely even get
That's
through.
not a J3 post. Stop saying my name, chat. You guys are lighting up my chat, and I don't like it. You're making it red.
Invest into Fearless and just push
Who
these
did you
supports
predict?
out. That's kind of what you're trying to
Who
do.
did I predict?
Yeah.
I said
Chio
whoever
trying
was
to
going to win
wait
this
for
is
a
probably going to
cooldown
win
be
everything.
popped there for Monk. Here's the pressure. It's
I
gonna be
think
defensive.
Korea was going to win, but then I think China actually has a really good team. I don't know. I'm caught 50-50.
What you're saying is
Monk's going to be
there's
up to
no
the
curse
drop
for this one.
drop to the
It's
low ground
actually
here, rather.
not-
Across
you're
the
not
way,
gonna ruin it.
Lengsa gets
I'm not going to ruin it.
all the ultimates up for the team from China now. South
China's
Korea
probably gonna
can't
win
do
this.
much about it either. Fearless
They are
caught in
looking
mid-air, suspended
strong.
is Shy.
Shy
Puts it in
is
the
just,
ground.
it's a Shy show right now. It is a show. Oh my god,
Oh my
dude.
god.
It is a shy show, bro.
Feel the need to pop the nano or the rally during that. I mean, so much trust in each other to keep the other alive through a fearless primal race.
I'm glad that you could like hear it on the
37 seconds left to
voice
play.
now.
South Korea barely halfway into the second phase of the map, but that's a pick that might give them an opening here. Bubble has to be dropped in the opening now to protect against the bio and leave. Can't find the pulse again.
Let me play pulse. Let me play just a pulse bomb.
Here. They've got to go for it. Flip to the high ground, disrupt the shot in the room. It's going to make it hard for the supports to emerge. Bionade though thrown at Fearless. He has to wait this one out. Can he get away in time? Fielder desperately doesn't know him.
Oh my god!
No way! Come on! I want Korea to cap this so the game goes longer.
Go to the back foot. Lex has lost his shield.
Oh, they popped rally.
It's gonna be a rally now to keep him in the fight.
Yeah, but you're going to get Fearless back in this fight. You have a rally here for Chio, so you have a lot for South Korea to stay in this. Getting Lengsa to pop his rally just to keep himself alive is pretty huge.
Pulse for Sparkly. Lengsa playing from a distance. Fearless wants to challenge the high ground. Monk with a buyer from here. Nano also big plays. And it's going to be Gushway getting the Nano. Monk going to be healed back up now as Gushway playing on the low ground. It's a rally for Chio. They're making it very hard to win that fight.
Someone missed another
Pulse bomb dropped to Gushway's right, but he ignores it. Card on the move now, even with a disruptor shot on it. Big bio, another one. Lips forced to jump away, and Gushway might look to pursue that one. Leave on the periphery. See Chio's low, but can't penetrate that shield, and it's going to be Sparkle to find the first kill of the fight. Leave with a pulse bomb. Someone's going to eat this. Thrown inside the small room.
No, the overtime situations for this series has been insane. Come on, come on.
Wow, Chio.
Bro, that is insane, Chio. He's just chilling. Look at it. Oh, he plays so close to himself. Usually I'm like very wide. He's really close.
It is such a demoralizing loss. And right there, they get Fearless at the start. Lip with that overclock goes huge, right? Gives them a
Holy
chance to get
shit,
that
chat. I'm so excited. I'm running 3.
Finally do it. The team from China, they went all out, and now they got to be devastated.
They don't have the time to think about it though, Matt. They're going to pick themselves back up and set a new line of scrimmage here.
I had to go to the bathroom, but I'm just going to...
Chio knocked away there, shield bashing back towards Fielder, who's going to give the Nano over towards Fearless. Doesn't want to challenge Monk's position for fear of the Sleek Dart, and instead wants a bit of a break. Primal rage available for Fearless, but he's holding on to it.
I mean, they have good ults for this. They're going to have 4 ults.
36 seconds to play.
China has
pushes
5.
up to the card, wants to get a Lips face, but Lengsa gets there first. And the
30 seconds out.
Oh my god.
Fielder soon to follow. This could get out of hand very quickly.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, South Korea looking
It's 25 seconds. They can still touch with 25 seconds.
Yeah.
And China used 2.
From the team for
Korea
China
is going to have 3.
Here.
So it's 3-3. Who do you think wins?
Rally probably available for China. What do you do? Do you nano Gushway here? South Korea, you're going to have the rally. Pretty nice.
You guys heard that?
Primal to extend this fight.
China.
Lip will go for the overclock without the Nano.
China has both the portals.
Sparkle caught by Lee. Breaks Lee's able to get that health back up.
But Lip, if Lip gets a
now, it's
crazy
Fearless
overclock, I
will
don't
touch.
know.
Here's the Nano on towards Gushway. Will be looking for a backliner in a moment. Sparkle again down to low health. Lee wants to pressure, but it's going to be a repair pack. Gushway in for the high ground here.
Oh!
He's going to find him. Now you got to play her advantage, but it's going to be knocked back by the brick stun. Bio connecting onto the Sojourn here, and Lee's found from in the backline. Lengsa finishes the job. Lee's now dancing. Fielder trying to dodge those shots, but Fearless has gotten in there with a primal rage. Lee still wants the Ana. Can he catch him out?
Jesus Christ, bro.
Fielder finds Lengsa though, and now there's no brick.
Fearless is still alive.
Yeah.
A 1 versus 3.
There
it's too much to ask for.
Okay,
That's
only the first.
That was only the first half. That was only attack, bro. This is insane.
That felt like it was over.
Now at least
this is insane,
bro. For South Korea to get that win, it can actually get pretty difficult to take that second checkpoint. So just
I wonder what that guy thinks. He's just like sitting there right there with the camera watching the players. I wonder what he's thinking.
Huge.
Like he doesn't see the game.
I think it gives
He's
you
just
a better
recording the
idea
players.
of how to use your ultimates
Yeah, you
in
didn't
the
see
second
him?
half of the game, right? Knowing kind of you have that backstop.
Yeah,
you
but
know how much time is on the clock and how many fights.
Wouldn't you be curious to see what's going on?
So they put themselves in a position to
like if I hear like a group of people over here say, "Oh," I'm gonna be like, "Oh shit, okay, I'm curious, what's going on?"
And then they're not doing their job, and then they get
Back
fired.
to Paraiso. Again, it was South Korea being tested on the attack.
What was the prediction?
No, it came to their defense.
45 to 55.
They
really close.
Let's have a look back at the final moments of the last round.
This is going to be the lead pulse bomb, right? So Lit kicks things off here.
This is the closest.
With the first blow.
Wait, what? How did that stick?
That is a really difficult play to make, and Lee makes it look easy.
Skill on Sparkle as well.
I like that slow motion, fast motion, slow motion. Damn, good editing by.
Observers.
Lap up another mini health pack and get going.
What team?
The observers.
So your
Observers,
win
yeah.
condition is established. The team from China look to finish the map, essentially, to get themselves a seat at the table in our grand finals.
I hope they don't have the same headphones that we're wearing, because you can. Okay, no, they don't. They can.
Looks like
I was gonna say, because I can hear everything
they want to
cheering.
play this first
They-
corner, give themselves
I
like 2
think they
fights here at
have
this first
the
checkpoint.
aviation, like sound canceling ones.
Disrupt the shot there to deny that angle from Lip. Shy wants to make sure he knows where to be looking here. Bionic grenade downs both Shy and Monk, but it doesn't matter.
Nice
They
shot.
won't stop the headshot potential. Sparkle wanders into that one. Chio almost overextends and they get lead. Great railgun from both Sojourns now. Fearless comes home to roost here, but not before Lip gets picked off by Monk. All of the team from China are piling on in here. Gushui's happy to actually slow things down a little bit. Doesn't need to overextend into this position. Waits for some of those defensive cooldowns to be teased out, and the Bubble's doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Great dance away from the Bio. Gushui just has this one memorized. Bio hits Fearless and Fielder, by the way.
I'm
They'll
so
have
like
to back away. Keep
mesmerized by
that
this
crowd
game.
up for now.
China looks like they're doing really well on offense, though. A lot easier than what
for
Korea
the
did.
team from China. I mean, you see the payload is
Yeah,
already
I
basically at the
think
first
if Korea
checkpoint.
could get a nano.
Gushui knocking at the door as
They might.
always.
They get nano.
Fearless!
Oh,
Wiped off the face of the map there. Another full headshot. Yeah, Chio gonna go for it.
All right.
South Korea
I
trying to
think
buy
it's
as much
back. I
time as they
think Shy's
possibly can, but how do you kill Gushui now?
I'm telling you, Shy is doing
I know,
really
I
well.
know.
Things even worse than that Bionade from Monk. They have been unstoppable.
I was about to say, that's the guy that wanted a photo that left.
Nanabu's given over to Lip here. He's close to an overclock, and Fearless is back in
They
the
haven't
fight.
capped yet.
South Korea are here to defend.
Go.
And
Go.
that's
Look
going
at
to be the
slow.
rally from
Thank you.
Lexa, trying to keep everybody up and gets Lip.
Fearless the only one right now. Fielder not in a
There's-
great spot and couldn't intervene. Gushui cleverly
They had a
sets himself up on that left side to deny Fielder line of sight.
And he buys him so much space, right? He jumps in between himself. It's like Fearless on one side, Gushui with his bubble in the middle, and then Fielder on the other. And Fearless gets low.
Shy is a
He
skilled
jumps
player,
back
but that
towards
is not
Fielder, the
normally.
biotic grenade from
This is
Monk
very,
right there,
very
and that
insane. They
gives
need to
him
check
so
it.
much
You see.
payload progress.
Chat, that is a meme. It's an
Back on
old
score
meme.
now is Fearless having
It's
a
not
good inkling
real.
of where to
Copy
find
pasta.
Gushui. Playing on that overhang on top of the saloon. Nano here for Monk. We've seen it go Gushui's way a couple of times as well.
Shy with overclock, though.
Might be the ticket. Lip got nanoed, but didn't use overclock. We didn't have a chance to previously. Here comes Shy, got nanoed. But Fearless wants to deny this. Can he get back on?
Wait.
Oh my God.
What?
Yes, you can do that.
Wait,
that.
what?
Returns to the
Yes.
fray now. Wants the pressure.
How did he get back up?
You didn't know you could.
Fearless
Don't
drops in
slide.
front of
We'll
another
push
bubble.
you
Oh, I
forward.
didn't know.
Silence
Even
will not be
uphill.
effective as
Oh, I didn't know he had slide. I thought he
Yeah.
just kind of like went right up.
No. He,
That's crazy.
he delayed his fall until he got slide back. That's sick.
Man, the team from China has turned up here on offense.
I'm off to the right of them.
And what do you do now?
Wait.
With South Korea, you're just going to have, what,
Cross.
maybe a pulse bomb and a rally here?
He's just.
This is a devastating circumstance as the team from China is setting a really good time.
Gushui here has to wait. He can't intervene here. He's trying to play from an off angle. And they lose Lip before there's a chance for a fight to begin. Sleep down on Gushui. There's nothing you can do to follow up on that. He's just too big. And that's
It's
another
4.5
checkpoint.
minutes.
What's up?
4 minutes and
Yeah,
30
this is the last.
on the
Ow,
clock.
shit, my hair. This is the
hold
last round,
this off?
and they have 4.5 minutes
This
to
would
push
be
it
a
45
legendary
meters.
hold if
China,
South Korea is
China.
able to do it. As
Woo! You know
the
what?
team from China
I would like
in a
China to win
perfect
because, like you
position
said, Korea
to close the series
won
out
already,
in their
USA
favor.
won already, and the USA lost to
Fielder with
China.
the nano. It's probably gonna have
So
to be Fearless
we
here.
lost to the winners.
Roar of the crowd becomes deafening now. The roar of the
Shy
tiger
again.
being injured. It's going to be Shy again. Field is in danger.
Oh, the
He's got
insight's
an
really
over,
bad.
but a
Yeah.
Bionade
Okay.
is crucial. He sends it over towards Shy to
Oh
slow him
my-
up. The nano Fearless though is slept. Leave now free to try and deal with Sparkle for a moment, but there's a lot on his plate. South Korea buying a bit of time, and they have a rally in the back pocket. 3 minutes 47 to I mean, God, why do I read it out? There's just so much time. Leave has his pulse now, and he has dropped into that left room, still
I
competing.
think Leave
for
is just like trying to
supremacy
secure the
with
left area.
Yes.
Monk Bio, he'll play.
Oh, he stuck the Tracer! The ultimate disrespect, bro! The ultimate disrespect!
No way.
Rally comes out here for Chio. But is it a forlorn hope? He's forced back. The card is so close.
Nah, that was a
2
nice
minutes
little-
to go.
Oh, that's GG's. Oh my god, dude!
Look at that. There.
Holy shit, dude. That was insane.
That was crazy. Yeah.
Someone's not excited. He was just still sitting down. That was their tank player.
Yeah, he's probably was holding his breath for like the last 1 minute. That was crazy.
And in the end, the DPS duo of Shy and Williams.
God damn, bro. That disrespect on the pulse bomb. Oh.
I swear they were missing all their pulses until that one too.
Getting a first blood, picking a player off on the Sojourn, and then leave with the pulse bomb onto the Tracer to close it out. I mean, they are in a prime position.
Yeah.
Never been in a better
It's weird with the
spot to get
headphones on
goal.
because yeah. What's up?
The team from China are
Kind
here
of,
now
but they're
to
like not the ones
rewrite
that they're playing with on the
history.
stage.
Falling to South Korea in 2018. 2 silver medals in their past. Right now they are fixed on only one thing, and that is
What?
the
That's
World
Gushue and
Championship. That is
That's
the
a
gold
bad
medal.
Pachimari
And who
tweet.
can stand in their way?
What
It
the?
feels like you probably
They're so respectful to each other. I love it. I mean, yeah, it was a really close series and a really great. What do you call it? It was awesome. That was probably one of the best games. Oh.
You see how much this means to the fans
Oh,
here.
that's
that came
cute,
out to
bro.
support
She's
the team from
crying
China.
because her team lost.
South Korea, they didn't really kind of, play their best, but always in those big moments, they were going to come up and play to the level of their competition. And the team from China just a step ahead.
We discussed how choice of map here might impact how the way went, but again, it came down,
Is it?
as it has for
Oh,
much of the series,
yeah.
to those
I
individuals.
don't think it's like that. I don't
Monk
think
with
it's
the
like that
bio
on the
grenades,
on the
It's
stream.
not.
Yeah.
second part of the defense,
Last time
right?
we
The
didn't do
long
anything, and then
road,
it flipped and
constantly
happened to
buying
first stream,
time
not us,
for the
just
team
to
from
be
China,
aware.
connecting on Chio or whoever, doesn't matter, there's always going to be a follow-up. To let
Yeah,
you
I don't
in
know
here.
what's
The
going
crowd's
on.
excited.
I'll be
I can
completely
feel
honest with you guys.
something magical
I
brewing.
know refreshing it.
We're going to head now down with an interview.
You want me to refresh it?
I'd love to see it. I think you should. Like, break
Thank you
now
so
quickly
much,
while
guys.
Nothing's really happening.
Oh!
What an exhilarating match. I'm sorry. I had
There we go.
myself together before this, and then the moment I came on stage and saw Shy, I just got a little emotional.
Aww.
But anyways, congratulations. Great performances from both teams. You know, Team Korea is a team that's known for its flexibility, so how are you guys able to prepare and just adjust for whatever they were throwing at you? Shy, 首先恭喜你们，这场比赛对你们来说也有很大的象征性。那么韩国队是个相当有灵活性的一个队伍，你们是怎么
Damn, English
准备得
then
这么充分呢？
Chinese?
That's how they do it.
对，你们队伍是怎么准备的这么充
I
分？
wish I was talented.
因为我们之前
What's up?
也就是遇到过
I said I
他
wish I
们
was
其中一些
talented.
队员，跟他们一起交手过一次，所以我们怎么说呢？
What's up?
就是并不惧怕他们。
Oh,
我觉得
really?
我们一定可以战胜他们。
Oh my god!
对。
I
So
appreciate
it's not
it.
the first time
Oh.
that we went up against Team Korea. We have faced these players many times before, so we were very prepared in every department. Now the next question is, the only thing standing in the way between you and that gold medal is one more match. So, will this be the year that you guys take it all? 接下来呢，你们很有可能面对芬兰队或沙特阿拉伯。
That was cute,
那无论
bro.
是哪个队，你们
She
觉得
brought
你
me
们能不能赢呢
boba. She brought me
因为我
boba,
觉得
chat.
我们5个人，或者说我们这些团队里面的人在一起，就是相
She was,
聚
oh,
在一
that's
起特
so
别不容
cool,
易。
bro.
我觉得我们
Jay3
就是在一起。
That is a
就
homie
是
right
一
there,
个
chat. I
冠
need
军
you
我
guys
觉得
to
无论
be a homie like that. She wanted a
我觉得我们都
photo.
战胜他们。
Well, I said I was gonna
It's
get
not
out of
gonna
here.
be
I was
an easy
waiting.
match,
For the
but
interview?
Yeah.
I believe that no matter what, with the 5 of us together, if we perform our best, then we can definitely win and we can take home the gold. Thank you guys so much, and again, Shai, 非常感谢你。
Yeah, no problem.
希望你们比赛顺利，晒出水平，晒出风格。Thank you so much. Back to you at the desk.
That's
Thank
awesome,
you so
bro.
much, Emily. Great to hear it from Shai here. China take this one in a nail biter of a series.
What a
This
series.
is what we wanted
What
to
a
see.
series.
This
We
might as
wanted
well
it.
have
Annoying.
been a finalist. But I gotta ask here first, are you okay, Danny?
Oh, come on.
You know?
Come
I'm gonna be
on.
honest.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah,
really
yeah,
used to this.
sorry, I
I'm
forgot
sure
about that.
Me getting Preds wrong, I'm very used to that.
That is a
But,
good prediction.
You know,
China,
South
so
Korea
Korea
has
won,
always
right?
been historically a very dominant team, but
You freak
you know
me out
they do a
every
great
time
job. But
because I'm like,
honestly,
if
team
you
from
do
Wait,
it-
is
China
this right?
is something else.
So
Oh
Korea
my
won.
God,
Korea.
they
Okay.
were
Korea, congratulations.
amazing.
You won
They
so many China
were,
points.
and Johnny, heading into this match in
Troll.
our match preview, you
Massive
said you're gonna
troll.
have your eyes on that DPS duo, and they showed up.
Yeah, the damage duo from the
I
team
think
from
people
China
think you were
was
S-Fan.
obviously the difference maker in this series.
They were
I
pointing
think
at you and
saw
thinking
that
you were
both,
S-Fan.
Lip and Shine went
He
head-to-head
was like,
when it
I
came
think
to
he was
the
saying,
Southern
I think he was saying,
battle.
why is a
Finding
World of
picks early on
Warcraft
in
guy
these
over
fights
here?
really sets up the rest of the team. As much as you can talk about Winston's and backlines mitigating, you know, the support played phenomenally
chat.
from both sides, both Monk
Chat,
and Fielder,
Cross,
Fielder.
there's
Really,
a
it comes
streamer
down
that
to
plays
the
WoW,
damage
his name is
players, in my
Aspen,
opinion.
and Cross looks like him, and people are going up to Cross and be like, hey, can I get a picture? And he's just, Cross is just going with it, and he's just taking random photos with people, and it's the funniest shit.
Big difference maker in this series right here. So yes,
It's the
from
funniest
China,
shit.
I do think they had the superior damage duo.
Okay, I think there's going to be a little break, though. I'm going to go to the bathroom chat. I'll be right back. The next game is going to be Finland against KSA, and that's going to be a really great game, so I'll be right back if you want to.
Sparkle,
You have a while,
he plays
I
Tracer,
think.
he's incredibly good at it, but it's not his best hero, it's not his total comfort. And on those final two map picks, Tracer felt like the most important hero. You needed to
he's
have
not
it.
gonna be back,
Here on
Chad,
Sarabasa,
for
though, I
like
felt like
30
throughout the
minutes.
series, there were
That's gonna be a
moments when
30-minute bath.
the team
Already.
from South
He
Korea, they
walked
sort of
two
questioned
steps.
this dive comp. They brought out the Lucio. It didn't
Oh, yeah,
work for them.
he gets stopped
And I think
already.
they're going to be kicking
yeah.
themselves for that
That
choice
is
when it comes to the post-game review here. The team from China never once wavered. They knew that they would play this comp through to the end. The Ana Brig dive style. Yes, they swapped, you know, Echo and Tracer, Winston and Doom, but they were so committed, so confident, and I mean, we saw why, especially on that Route 66 attack.
I mean, for me, what I learned or what I really liked about team from China is that, you know, they were making
I'll
really
see you in
good
10 minutes.
adjustments. They were making
Later.
great swaps here and there. But other than that, I think, honestly, for me, I think they were
you
just a
deserve
better
it.
team.
You'll be all right. We're just gonna do a game of Fortnite
Very
anytime.
focused, and I think that really carried on to the end. They did
What's
not
up, Jack?
lose
How you
focus
guys
at all. Even when they were at a disadvantage.
Hi, Sabina.
And I think that really played out very well for team from
Do I
China.
actually
I mean, at this
Why is
point,
King calling me?
like,
This dude is dead ass
I'm
calling me
almost
right now.
willing to crown Monk
No,
like
King.
the best Ana in the world.
He's calling you.
Because quite
okay.
honestly, when we went over to Monk,
He's
you know,
good.
first person,
You can wait
we
that
could see
out.
Yeah.
He just played like picture perfect.
Do I have to remodel him?
Healing,
I might have to
making
remodel
sure
him.
that Sparkle couldn't find those picks. Not just Sparkle is a fantastic player, the backline, the support players from the team from China really like held them off really well, and you cannot just say that it was
true,
Skippy's
true.
Make
difference
it
here for Sparkle. He
permanent.
didn't really love the
No,
Tracer. I mean, this post pop. Oh my
I
god,
know that hurt
that
his
is
ego real quick.
that is like a slap.
Hi, Court.
You know,
Hate to see that.
oh
Wally, the guy
my
here,
lord,
here's
That's
my power
putting you
brick.
on the
Does he
poster.
actually?
That's putting you on the poster.
that is
Anyone
brutal
will
right there.
be-
King
But
left me a voicemail.
yeah, I mean, the entire squad, the team from China, this could be their year now.
I mean,
finished second
eventually it
twice.
has to be, right? Coming second 2 years in a row, they're eager. And I think 3 or 4 of those players have been on the team from China for the past 2 second place finishes. So
really
they
like how
want
the
that
stands
goal.
are set
They
up.
can
Yeah.
smell
Like
it.
they're
They
kinda
can see
elevated
it. That they
between
are
the
finding
crowd
themselves in our finals.
Oh,
But
there?
first, we have another
Yes, there.
illustration
It's
to
like,
break down some
stadium
of the
seating,
action. Jake,
Like,
the team from
it's like
China,
when
they
you go to,
stuck
like, a
to their
soccer
guns for
game.
this one.
Yeah.
Yes, they
Those
did. And
kinds
I
of
want to break
benches
down
that they're
especially
sitting
a
on, that
fight
there are
where
also
the
seats,
teams from South Korea, you know,
I
they
think
brought
it's
out this
mostly
Lucio
for,
comp on
like, ADA.
Sarabasa. There were moments it looked
You
good,
need it.
but here I wanted to
And the rest
show
is,
a
like,
fight that really
benches,
shows
so a lot of
how
people are just
the team from
standing
China, they just
or
dissected
watching
this
on
comp that
other screens
the Dallas Fuel in
all
2022 in the
throughout
Overwatch
the
League,
convention
they
center.
destroyed everybody with this. No one could
'Cause I
touch
know when they
them.
were doing the
But
panels and
today,
everything,
here the
they-
team from
they
China
always
answered it.
changed
So
over
here
to
we're seeing
panels.
Dallas
Yeah.
Fuel
Other than, like,
playing
the
this
Overwatch League
aggressive
area.
Lucio rush style. Chio, you see he's already beating in. And this is a great catch from the team South Korea, right? Gushue and Leave, they're leaning towards point.
Oh,
they're
they're really
separated
getting
away.
into it. They have
And
a-
Team South Korea, I mean, they're
think
already
there's
on
an
top of
hour
this
until
back
the
line.
next
This
match.
looks
hour
like a
until the
really
think.
tough scenario
It's really hard to
for the
tell
team from
because
China. But let's roll the clip and see
swear
how
it
they
says
deal with
one
it.
thing somewhere, and then it says another thing another where.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know.
So we can see the beat dive comes in. Everybody's split from the team from China. But crucially here, Lengsa and Monk are able to slip back through the front lines of the rush. They kite first back into the corners first away, and then return back and sort of flip the map, get back behind the rush, and regroup. Yes, they do lose Monk, but at the same time, they pick Sparkle. And when you are playing this on a break comp with the Echo Sojourn, you have so much damage over time, so much healing. All you need to do is make the fight long, extend it out, get more cycles of cooldowns out, and you will eventually win it all. And that's exactly what they did. So we can look a little bit more at the POVs here to see how this fight started out. China was able to win it here. Lengsa, I love this moment because look at this. That's all he needs. This tiny third-person peek. You can see Shy is already, he's like, I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm running. I'm full kiting. And we can roll the clip here. How quickly the team from China, instant reaction, instant kiting, Nano and Rally come in on the brig. Everyone's splitting apart, and yet, at the end of this fight, they're regrouping back on the point side of the map. Team South Korea, they're forced to chase. They're forced to try to end it. Gushue as well here with a beautiful disruption of the dive, getting in here, holding all of the aggro for his teammates, trusting that his Echo and Sojourn are going to do so much damage, carry the fight. If he can just disrupt, keep these other players off of his teammates. Perfect execution, frankly, showing, I think, why the team from China is so confident in this comp, why they never swap off, because they know how to adapt and adjust their playstyle to deal with any strategy their opponents throw at them.
Additionally, there are a couple more details there that are crucial, of course, that Gushue made the swap to Doomfist when he saw Sparkle bring out the Reaper. So that's moving away from the Winston to the Doomfist. Really made a difference in that fight. But also the heads-up play to put the Nano onto the rallying Brigade. They recognize that, okay, South Korea, they're going to dive aggressively as a team with that Reaper, with the Lucio, with the Kirko. They're going to be in our face. So we're going to invest in Nano, not into our Sojourn this time, but onto the rallying Brigade. And that is going to help us peel off South Korea and buy us time to turn this fight around. So really heads up from the team from China, like Jake said.
And honestly, it's something we've seen from them multiple times at this point in the tournament. Even when Monk goes down, he knows he's going to die there. He knows there's not really much that anybody can do for him. But Nano in the brig, now she's not going to go down. You're still going to have heals, you're still going to have sustain, and you're still going to be able to outlast in the team fight. And we saw that against the Team USA as well, right? Like, even when Team USA gets opening picks.
Waleed, come say hello to chat at least for a minute, or
chat will looks like it's going bad for them. It's, in the end, it's always in their control. They have the read of the game, and it's incredibly impressive to see this level of play at the Overwatch World Cup.
So good.
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the tempo here. They are on the same page. The cohesion of that team is thus far unmatched in the Overwatch World Cup. Let's see if one of the teams can take them down, as they are now waiting in the finals. And the two teams which are vying for that second spot are Team Finland and the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. One of these teams will be getting a chance to take China down and to stop their reign, their attempted reign,
I can't really see the names.
attempt
It's
at that
going way
gold
too
medal,
fast.
which they might be getting this year.
Dude,
We'll find out very soon. First, we're heading into a break, and afterwards, we are back with the second semi-final match of the day.
Bro, guys, I wish I could, but like, you guys don't see what we see. There's like so many people in front of us as well. I can't really, you know?
He doesn't want to embarrass himself in front of all these strangers.
Exactly. Come close to the camera. The camera is across the room.
It's not that far.
Okay, it is kind of far though. Why are you not bald? See, this is the issue with hanging out with Jay and Meg. Everyone thinks I'm old and bald.
Yeah. Waleed is young. He has hair. I have hair. Jay has some hair. There's some hair.
Waleed is definitely old but not bald. I don't think I'm old.
He's 21. You're 21.
Yeah, I just turned 21.
Yeah.
Bro, this guy just wrote a long-ass paragraph, bro. No one's reading that.
But he is literally just as toxic, like, online as he is in person. Like, he's in person as he is online, rather. You just read it.
21, you can legally eat pork in America.
Oh my god. By the way, Jay went to attempt to use the bathroom. He has made it 2 feet. So.
You sound so different. Do I?
It's the mics, I think. Yeah, I think these mics aren't the best, but he sounds the same.
Bro, I was telling that to Jay last time. I was like, walking with him is like playing tank in like Overwatch 1. You get stun locked non-stop. That guy's famous.
It's so true. People were asking like for autographs and stuff for security had to like push us out of the building, and people were still asking him. And then he's like, later he's like, I'm a no one. No one knows who I am. I'm like, you're an idiot. That's what you are. People do know you, and they want to meet you. But he is meeting everyone he can, as much as he can. So, you see a girl came over and was like, I got boba for you.
Oh, yeah, actually?
Yeah, like a fan. Another! Let's go! More ducks. I meant to. I went to before, and it was go, go, go.
You're good.
I meant to start it earlier, but it was on a timer still. Also,
no. No.
look, Blizzard was already typing it before I even did
Yeah,
it.
that's not a good thing.
Yes, it is. It's a good
No.
thing. Who's that? Is that Red?
JL, I think.
Oh, it's JL.
Yeah.
Okay, I know someone.
Yo, Skippy.
Skippy.
Hi, Skippy. Also, I see people shit-talking my mic at home. Bro, I use a headset mic at home as well.
Yeah.
So, like, it's not surprising that this one might be better. Wait, I don't drink.
He doesn't drink, chat.
They were kidding.
He did not drink.
This one sounds better? I mean, I hope so. It's like Blizzard. It would be bad if it wasn't.
That doesn't mean anything.
Huh?
Nothing. Nothing.
What is that? What is Tsukiyami saying? How is my laugh creepy?
I can see that it's a little creepy. It sounds like a creepy doll is laughing in the corner, sometimes. But not all the time. You have different laughs. But the one laugh.
Yeah, it depends on like the context. It's all fake, guys. I don't actually think anything's funny.
That might be true.
Guys, it's not funny.
They're shaking it.
Wait, he's shaking it.
Welcome back, everyone.
Yes, well, I got kicked by my parents,
Overwatch World
actually.
Cup 2023, and we're about to dive into our second semi-final of the day. We had an explosive
I hope
first
you're
match
vlogging
here
so you can
with
post
South
a
Korea
video
and
on
the team from
YouTube.
China.
We
It
full
went the
screen?
distance.
No, because
It
the
went
match
all
is
the
going
way.
to start any minute.
And quite frankly,
Not full screening.
this is my expectation for the second game as well. Both these teams, which are finding themselves in the semifinals here for this one, they have been
Guys,
very,
you know what they
very
say,
clean,
right?
very
When life
cohesive.
gets hard.
They looked very, very strong, and I dare say some of them really surprised the
don't speak. Can you
audience. So
type-
let's
can
talk
you
about
type
the
for me?
two teams
What is
at
it?
hand. Kingdom
Finland,
of Saudi Arabia first.
all capital letters.
We know them, of course, from the European contenders.
Oh my
as,
God, what he's
Twisted
typing.
Minds. They are
And,
backed up
KSA.
here by Jet from the Overwatch League.
capital
Oh my
They're
God,
looking like they
bro.
really are on the same
Why
page.
don't you-
and
no,
they
go
know
back
their
in
winning
Finland.
conditions.
Yeah, do Finn. Just
I
do
think the
Finn.
team from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia this year
Alright,
is
5
the
minutes
strongest
chat
that
for
they've ever
predictions.
fielded. Really playing
Guys,
incredibly
do
well
gamble.
on what I
You
think
will
is
win
the
big.
strongest
Gamble,
comp in the meta,
gamble.
built around a Sigma.
Gamble,
Gamble.
KSA
Predictions,
putting up
predictions.
incredible
Don't forget.
performances
Wait, hold on.
on
Can
the
you
hero.
scroll back up?
And Sermajet keeping
I want
it
to
alive.
see
There's so
what I
much
missed.
to be excited
Because I
about
asked
this
them.
team.
Oh, there we go.
And they will
Okay,
be
it works.
facing off against the
Yeah,
team
that's
from
my chat.
Finland. They have been lights out, taking South
Wait,
Korea all
what did-
the
What
way
did
as
Fina
well.
just say?
Wait,
Like, they made them
Sabina,
sweat
you
for
good?
it, Johnny.
Yeah, a bit of a dark horse here in Team Finland. Obviously, a lot of new names coming into this roster, but also old legends
What's up,
like
Rad?
Masa, who of course has competed in Overwatch League Grand Finals. He's had that stature
Why
with
are
him.
we still?
Another
Wait.
team
Why are we
that's
still
really
timing out
excelled
King?
playing
Wait,
this
King
slower
is
team
not mod?
Can you
composition
type
that we're
slash
seeing
mod
ourselves
King?
now.
I'm not
So,
doing
a bit
shit.
funny
Type
going from
slash
semifinal
mod
1
King.
for
5
yourself.
gifted and
You know,
King
teams
is
like
back
China
mod.
and South Korea do
Wally,
get out
the
on
game
these
that's about to start, we
Winston,
need all the
Doom,
mods.
heavy dive
Are you
compositions.
5 gifted.
Into a second
We need all the
semifinal,
mods
but I
that
think
we
we
can
just
get for the
expect
next
Sigma
game.
through
Please
out.
mod
That's what
King.
I'm saying.
Yeah, I think
Chat,
this will be a,
I'm not doing it.
No compositional clash in either semi, but both the bronze
Please
and
mod
gold
King.
Where's the
matches
slash on
will
this
be
keyboard?
very
I don't
exciting
know.
to see
There you go.
strategically who comes out on top, what kind of
Oh
swaps.
my
we
god, I
see.
was about to mod
I mean,
someone
it is
else.
a great
Random
opportunity to
person.
show the
There
world
we go.
that you are the very best at that one comp. To be able to really compare apples to apples, this
I
is
filled
most
it with
likely
the
what
chat.
we will be seeing in this very semi-final. So let's head into our
Yeah.
predictions.
Yeah, we
For
definitely
this
need
one,
mods.
I had
Please
to give
don't.
it to the
Wait, I can
Kingdom of
mod on my
Saudi
phone.
Arabia. I just
No, you
really
can't.
think they've been
Oh,
playing
you
lights
can. Oh,
out.
you can.
They
I thought you
have
meant
mastered
Grant
this
mod.
competition.
Well, he is so
Juvi
good at
and
his
Quartz
job.
have been
Yes.
phenomenal.
Good
It's
job.
going to be
I don't
so
have a
scary
job,
for Finland to go up against this.
What she said.
All of
I
that.
agree 100%. I'm going
Bro,
Kingdom
I'm not
Saudi
kidding.
Arabia
This guy,
as well.
the entire day,
You know,
he's been
I don't
tagging
know that
everyone
we've
and
seen
saying they
enough of
smell
these
like
teams to be
cheese.
sure.
I'm not.
I went
He
with
tagged me
Kingdom of Saudi
20
Arabia.
times.
I feel that neither of them have been
He
truly
smells-
tested,
he's
truly
here and he
pushed to their
smells
limit
cheese and he's trying
yet.
to find out
And
who.
so I want to see more. I think
Oh, I
Finland
thought you
very
said
much
I
has a
smell like
chance
cheese.
here, but
I
went
was about
with
to
the
smell
Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
myself.
Yeah, so did
just
I.
did.
I went with Saudi Arabia to
I
win this
didn't.
one. Two dark
Oh, wow, they
horses,
really think.
but Finland is like the darker horse of two. I got Saudi Arabia winning this one.
Color theory with Donnie
I
here
didn't
on the
time
desk.
you
We'll
out.
talk more about that
that was
after the
cross.
match, maybe, probably probably
Wally
not
didn't
for
do
now.
anything.
We are
Yeah.
ready to meet the teams.
I'm useless.
Very true.
Wait.
And let's bring out your first team to the stage. Put your hands together for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
This team, they play with so much confidence. They're coming on the stage with swagger because they haven't been touched so far in the World Cup. They have been destroying all comers, ready to take on anything that Finland brings here.
All week. So we'll see what happens here. It is first to 3.
Definitely exciting to see, especially for me, UB and Quartz on this DPS duo. A lot they can put out in the mirror this May. The walls, it's going to be crucial. The team play, it's got to be tight to take on Finland. If you slip up, Finland will punish you. So the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, they've got to play well here.
And their opponents, Team Finland! The stoic, solid
Chad,
Finns
you have
coming in
predictions
here
up
to the
for
semi-final matchup.
another minute and a
Playing
half
with
or
a bit
so.
of spirit from Safis, Froggy,
Do your prediction.
old Overwatch legends, of course, who
And then
had a really good
don't complain
performance back in
later when they missed it.
2016. Now, that was 7 years ago. Can this new generation of
China
Finnish
won, right?
talent
I was
bring
walking,
it to
I
Saudi
couldn't
Arabia
walk.
and perhaps qualify for the grand final?
China won, right?
Yeah, it was.
We're in for
It
a
was very
treat
close.
here to take
It was
us
a good
through
match.
all the action.
I think China wins.
Yeah, I think that was like.
Thank you
the
so
grand
much,
finals that
Zoe.
we
I'm
saw.
so
And it might-
excited for
yeah.
our second and final semifinal. Oh my God, against two amazing teams. One
They're
that
so
has
cute.
already claimed the
They're
throne, and the other who is a big dark horse in this bracket.
Exactly. I mean, KSA, they've already called themselves champions, especially on a stage like this. And Finland, they're here to prove to everybody that they're not a team to be underestimated. But what makes this match even more exciting is that both of these teams have some history playing against each
Feeling
other
about to get
in
slapped?
European
I don't
contenders. So they're
know.
very
We will
familiar
see.
with their play styles,
I
their
don't think they've played
tendencies,
each other,
and that
so we
adds
don't
an
know.
extra dimension to this match today.
And we're expecting a mirror matchup. Like, both these teams dominated in their quarterfinals.
For this game,
based
I don't
off
know
of,
who
well, they
wins.
are
I'll be
very
honest. I barely
experienced
watched
Sigma
like their
players
teams
on the
playing,
tank roles,
so
and they
I'm
were
not sure.
facing off
They
against teams that preferred the Orisa. Now we could really
I guess they
kind of
both
break
play
that down as a
Sigma, right?
compositional difference.
I don't know.
It's the
I
best
really
'cause
don't
we're
know.
talking time and time
I
again
think KSA
how
probably
strong
wins.
Sigma is
I
in the
think
meta
KSA
right now.
probably wins
Both these teams
overall, but I
have put
do
on a
think
masterclass
Finland can take a
performance
map
on
or two.
Sigma, May,
I think
Bastion. That's what I'm really
Guys,
expecting
listen,
to see.
I'm not here to co-host, okay? I'm here to watch the game.
From the Symmetra and how
This
the
guy said,
teams were
no,
around
because this guy said
coordinating that.
killer
And it'll be
analysis
interesting to
E2.
see
I'm
whether or
like,
not the
okay, my
Symmetra
fault.
comes out in this particular
I hate you.
matchup.
I'm banning
Especially
you.
because we're going over to Sanctuary. There's a lot of different areas you have to try to control. And whether or not that Symmetra comes into play
come back.
will help you to
I
be
think
able
he
to
finally went to the
close the
bathroom.
distance.
At
One
4.
big thing that we ended
Yeah, he
up seeing
texted me, he
yesterday
said,
as well
"Join
from
me" or something.
KSA is when they ended up playing in their matchup, they did bring out the Junker Coup.
What?
We just saw KSA hover over it, but I don't believe they're going to bring it out here today
Guys, he'll
because
be
it was
back, don't
really
worry.
a rock, paper, scissors against the Reinhardt that they ended up playing against. So it is going to be more of the mirror.
Well, our second semifinal is ready. The doors are open. Here we go. It's the May Symmetra from Finland. I love this roster because Cloud and Sana can trade that May role, so they have so many compositions
No.
available. Finland have already taken control of Drum. KSA are heading to the other side, counter-rotating to have some form of shelter, and Finland are on their tail.
And what Finland really want to do here is close the distance. So KSA is forcing them to have to use their cooldowns to get close. But Quartz is opening things up with a big pick.
And that's the fact that KSA have a Sojourn, they have a lot of good range DPS with the May. Not discounting what Sonic can do, those Symmetra right clicks are so good. But Quartz has been a highlight thus far, making that 3 picks for KSA.
Wait, they're farming.
And Finland are down for the count.
What we've
Looking
seen
like
before
me.
is Sana picked
This is a
up the
very good
Sojourn
Sojourn
role.
map, and
So it's
they're
possible
running
that as the
Sim.
match progresses,
You know,
we may
I-
see Sana try to
Yeah.
pick that
That
up
works.
in order to have those DPS duels against Quartz. Quartz has been able to open up these fights so well in the quarterfinals, the group stage,
Quartz is
just
also
getting
very
instant
good.
picks with something like the Sojourn, and that's something that Finland are
But
going
he
to have
also
to be
just had no
very
pressure
cautious
on
of. So
him on that
Cloud
angle.
using those May walls a bit reactively so that Finland can get through to the point a little bit better.
Finland are trying to place this teleporter, and this is why you play the sim. You want to gap close, and they place the
That was a
Matrix.
really good
They
wall.
isolate KSA.
Oh my God,
He seems
the
to be
May
okay,
is
and even
in them.
Yubi throws the Blizzard in their face, and Finland were able to disengage. Yet the ice left from Cloud, no one really got frozen by that. Finland took the pressure well, even though the Matrix didn't catch KSA too much. Speaking of that, Surmajet places his. Good
Really good
wall
wall.
from Cloud to block most of that.
Wow.
Yeah, this Sojourn just has way more damage than the Simple.
And Matrix plus overclock. The equation equals death.
Oh, look at that too. Haku's just gonna help Quartz try to follow up those picks, and despite the best effort from Finland in opening things up to have that personnel advantage, KSA is gonna be able to maintain control at this point. And Finland now gonna try to retake with this gravitic flux.
Great barrier from Haku, even though it was only a two-man flux. KSA are happy to invest that,
This is the only
and they're
map I think
flawless
Sim
thus
might
far.
not
They
work.
just have to read where this Finland Symmetra teleporter is. Finland have been placing it, though, right in front of KSA. Their objective
I mean, they might
is
win
using
this fight,
Cloud's
though, because
Maywall
of the Blizzard.
to isolate KSA specifically. That tank is a problem.
Wait.
Oh,
Here's the
that was
flux,
big.
and the respawning sound barrier there from Masa, but Finland are very low. Cloud manages to get the Blizzard off at 2 HP, and the immortality from Mickey. Greatly placed to allow that to happen. KSA had to give up a lot of real estate, and Finland are on the board.
Look at the photon barrier too. It's going to help keep Finland safe and hopefully keep control of this point.
For now, KSA, as soon as this wall drops, they could be trying to open up with an amplification matrix. Keep an eye on what Quartz is doing. Doesn't want to be too eager on this off
Wait,
angle.
Chad, did he eat the
Waits to
Blizzard?
see what KSA does and what call he makes. At matrix
Yeah,
from
they did
Surmajet.
it. I saw it on the
that's it.
ground.
Okay,
Very
okay,
far forward. How long can Finland defend this? It's 92 for KSA, and there's another Ant Matrix, this time from Mickey. And KSA seem to be okay, but they have to deal with Vestola, who's just putting in so much damage, and Finland are ramping up. It's Sauna melting the faces of KSA, who now have to head for the hills.
Something that we saw Finland do yesterday was use these symmetric teleporters to bait and switch. You put one down, maybe it draws away the focus fire of KSA so that Finland can focus on the real objective, which is going to continue to be marking down KSA on the Sigma so that you don't have a frontline presence. In the Sigma versus Sigma, it's really important to have the upper hand with a stronger frontline. And that's something that Vestola is going to be battling out to have for Finland.
Quartz has the overclock. He's might have been detected because of those Symmetra turrets, but he may be behind that Vestola shield. Quartz with the overclock. Keep an eye on what picks he can get. Now the Blizzard is thrown. Cloud is down before he could use his Blizzard. He was at 92. And Haku actually got his sound barrier canceled, I believe, and Masa was able to unleash his. A lot of sustain from Finland, but as soon as that goes away,
Bro, look at the Sojourn off angle. He's like all the way behind them in their spawn. Spamming their
At 92, it's not a lot of time for Finland to touch.
I don't think they can touch. They're going to have to send someone to blink onto the point. But KSA are ready. And that's going to be it. That's the first point for KSA.
100 to 80.
Yeah, the Sojourn off angling is just too strong against them, I think.
That sound barrier difference
Wait,
at the
what?
end, that could have been what swung the whole fight.
Really and truly. I mean, KSA, and honestly, just looking at the Lucios on both sides, we can really celebrate what Haku and Masa have been able to accomplish for both of their teams.
You saw it?
Masa, especially,
whatever you're
has
into,
really impressed me with the timing of those sound barriers, and that's something that Finland has been able to take so much advantage of. Sadly, Haku did lose the sound barrier in that last engagement, but KSA played so well, knowing that
Wait,
that
where is she?
ultimate was
She went to
lost.
walk around.
What KSA are really good at is giving up that space, knowing that the end goal is to take it back and keep control of that objective.
It's time to head downtown. A lot of speed. Trying to take over Mega Pack, but Asona was maybe trying to set up a teleporter. He just gets beamed down. An early advantage for KSA, and speaking of KSA, he's been stunned up. Good grasp. Now he's out of cooldowns. Finland trying to retreat. KSA hot on their trail. And the
This fight is going to be annoying with Sim, though.
From UB, Finland managed to defend themselves with their own Maywall. And
Also, it's like way closer fights instead of like the open.
Look at that Mickey too, with a perfectly timed immortality field on top of the Maywall to help keep Finland safe. Despite that, KSA are still able to get control of this point first, and so the onus is on Finland here to try to break down that bunker behind that point.
Right, point is for KSA. Finland going for the flip. The Amp Matrix from Mickey trying to push back KSA. But Surmajet on an off angle, past the shield of Vestola, past the eyes of Finland. It's
Oh,
KSA
they also went
still in the driver's seat.
Yeah.
And now they have the amplification matrix to work with as well. All the damage they did to poke down Finland
Wait, who picks first
during
map?
that first fight has netted them
I don't know.
3,
I think it might be
ultimates to use in this next one.
Usually that's how it works.
KSA
Chad,
have
do you
a
guys
lot
know?
of different tools to work with here.
I wonder if Sir
Does
Majet
anyone
is
pick
going to want
first
to
map,
pop
or is it
the
just
window
random?
early, but Finland managed to grab shelter
It's
instead.
I think it's
Sana
like
did
they have
teleport the team
the control point
across.
tables
Everyone is
for
grouped up
every,
together.
like, round.
KSA could have a huge flux here. No accretion to worry about. Manages to lift some of Finland, gets them low, has them separated, and Cloud was exposed. KSA are surrounding Finland and tearing them apart.
That's going to be another fight for KSA there. They even throw the Blizzard on top just as an insurance policy. And KSA are quickly finding themselves in that last fight territory. If they're able to take this up all the way, they get a chance to secure this first map, and they still have ults to spare. Finland are just working up to some of their first ones, and especially when it comes down to Moss's sound barrier, that is critical in this next fight. Quartz can shut down a lot of the offense from Finland with that photon barrier.
Cloud has been separated, and
dropped
Finland
on it.
jump on their prey.
Yeah.
The sound barriers are exchanged to help either team, but the Blizzard from Cloud shuts down that
they
main
got-
choke, and KSA have already lost one,
Okay.
and now two. It's not looking good for KSA
All right.
to keep
I don't know.
defending
That
this.
was really good
but
for
I feel like
KSA,
the
and then
effort
they
was
just-
there. The work has been done. They're at 99%. KSA just need one fight to win the map.
It's going to be a little while before they can find that fight win, though. Sir Majet is going to have the amplification matrix, but not necessarily maybe enough damage to overcome what Finland has for this defense, especially when Mickey can pop down the amplification matrix of his own, and you have the
isn't even here.
photon
Who's
barrier,
Jay?
just so
I
much
don't know.
sustain on the side
I
of
have no idea
Finland
who
to
Jay is.
keep control of this point.
Amplification matrix staring down Finland, who defend themselves with the Sana sound barrier. KSA are just going to go inside the building. They're not going to even chance getting picked, because that's how Finland were able to swing that fight last time. Now that those ultimates are out of the way, it's the flux from Vistola that I'm looking for, and they all teleport right in front of him. The meal is served up, but he wants to make sure that he gets enough space between them so he doesn't get stunned.
Yeah.
And really, the Finland from Poke is what's
KSA
winning
is
this
low,
so
like-
far. You just saw the KSA accretion. Vistola could go for the flux, but Finland don't need to use ultimates.
Wow, okay,
That
okay.
is great patience.
That is a lot of economy for them as well, something that they were lacking earlier on in downtown. And now Finland get a chance to save that Graphitic Flux for an even
Yeah.
more
Oh, no,
important
they don't.
fight.
Well,
Something that both of these teams are doing really well, especially
get
to manage
Blizzard
the
this
mirror,
fight.
is
Yeah.
those
I was
immortality
wondering why
field
Solana
timings.
was playing pretty
Can
far
they
back,
get
but
that
maybe
skill
it's the
down
TP,
before going in with something that's a
like,
little bit more hard hitting,
I don't
like that
know.
Graphitic Flux?
Look at
What's
look
Mickey
at the
doing
map
up
up
there?
there.
Yeah,
He's
no, that is the
cooking.
god
That is
spot.
cooked.
That's the god spot.
Hang up there.
Yeah.
KSA are below.
But he doesn't have
Do
windows.
they know?
You know that window,
bird is
but
up
the
there.
only person that can contest.
KSA
Oh, he
can also
TP's him
just
back.
teleport
Yeah,
out.
that's what I was saying. I was
UB
wondering
trying
why
to extend
Solana was
outside
playing
of the
there.
shield,
Should
has to
someone
be
back.
careful. He's
Oh,
been a
wait.
target of that
He
focus.
dropped
Oh, he
Blizzard.
dropped
He did.
teleport
Oh,
to
but-
the height.
Wait,
Oh, he
booped
booped
him.
him.
Oh my god,
Let
that's so
it rain
good.
on
Wait, that was
KSA.
smart as fuck.
And
That was
Finland, that
so good.
creativity. It's what's
Let's
winning
go.
them the
Wait.
fight. The 0 to 100 comeback.
Wait.
Finland are doing it.
That was
With the
smart.
Blizzard, the
I don't know.
Wait.
Oh, they're
KSA.
touching.
I think
It's
KSA won.
finally turning this fight.
No.
The sound there from KSA. They
That almost
send
have
their
flux
way
as
to
well
the point, and it's
when they
over
come
time,
back.
and Finland may have
Wait.
just choked this
Wait,
comeback
KSA
that
might
they were
actually win this.
generating.
Oh my gosh, the overtime is going to be in effect here. Mossy
They got
gets an
UB.
important pick up
Really
to
good.
UB, which
Yeah,
is the
flux.
main source
Yeah.
of damage
Oh.
for KSA,
damn.
but KSA is back with his
Oh.
Gravitic Flux, but not
Oh.
before Finland reinforcements can
my
come through.
That's
Reinforcements are
crazy.
back, but KSA, the double kill,
That-
his DPS, too
Like,
much to
KSA
handle. And KSA
That's
did
did
not
not
die.
come back
And not
and
like
take
it just stalled it for
map
that
number
long.
one.
That's crazy.
What a close
That's
map number one that
crazy.
really was, though. We saw the
Look at the dinosaurs.
189% on that very first
Well, I
point
don't
of
know what those are.
Sanctuary.
Dragons?
And
Those are dragons.
almost
Those are
saw the
sharks.
reverse
Oh,
sweep
I
coming
thought they
through
were
for
sharks, but that's a
Finland.
dragon.
What
Yeah,
a
sharks can
phenomenal
fly,
first
right,
match we have
Chad?
on our hands here, and this match is much closer than people might have expected.
It's such a chess
How did
match.
Class
This is the
Emo
really
go
sport that
take
we're
their
casting
master
right now.
rank and come
With the
back? And Jay
Symmetras,
still-
I don't know
you
what
have
Jay
to
does,
constantly
bro.
watching your back, where they're going.
Chat, Jay
and then
doesn't
you
like
have
any
what,
of you.
Finley
He hates you. He
teleport
doesn't
on
want to
top
be
of
here.
KSA. That is probably one of the coolest blizzards I've ever seen. Mickey was cooking something, and he made the call. Join the party up here. I've got an idea.
I mean, he had even better sight lines though onto the team from that
Oh, yeah,
position
yeah.
too, so you can invest so much more healing
Very
resource, and especially if someone might not be looking at you, maybe you get some pop shots from behind too. But
Don't worry,
Finland,
we hate Jay
what
too.
beautiful execution of this composition, but the same can be said for KSA. Honestly, that's what makes mirror matches so exciting, is you get a chance to look at those micro decisions that do make this matchup very exciting.
And from what we saw from the
Why
South
is it
Korea
so
versus
big?
team from China, when
smaller
they're
than
playing
this one.
other things like your Winstons and whatnot,
Can
they
they
didn't
even see
have
it?
to say that these are the two best Sigma
Can't
teams.
see it.
We were excited to see
know
how the
that.
mirror matchup goes, because now you can't blame the composition. It's
we go.
about execution, it's about mechanics, and these teams went toe-to-toe. 100 to 89 to 100 to 99
Well, are you
on
gonna
both
stream with
rounds.
face
While
cam when
Finland
you
were
stream
just
next
this
to home?
close to
So
making
if I
this
don't
0
have a
to
face cam,
100
then I don't have
come
a
back.
home. I
Finland
got
have
kicked.
this choice of map. They want to go to Blizzard World.
Well, how perfect is that when we're at BlizzCon right now?
It does feel like Blizzard World here.
It really does, but it's
I'm so
amazing
happy
when you'll
it's
see
not
everybody
Circuit
come
Royale.
together to celebrate all of these
happened?
Blizzard titles,
Happy
but
it's not Circuit
especially
Royale.
the Blizzard World. This is
Very
a
over it.
great Sigma map. You are able to get so far, especially looking at that first choke point, and that Sigma shield
Wait, where
can
did he
be
get
so
this?
beneficial to help you do
fan.
that.
KSA made
I'm just gonna
Team USA
throw
look
it.
silly on this map. This was a big
They
map
sure
for them that
did.
decided that series. And this is where Symmetra's, it's hard to execute because of how long range that first point is. You might think, oh, use a Symmetra teleporter to gap close. But there's a limit on how far you can go with that teleporter. And that's how teams like USA and others really suffered when depending on that Symmetra and how
Yeah,
KSA
I don't
was
think he's
so
coming
good
back,
at
gonna
playing
be
that
honest.
space previously.
And that timing has to be really good, right? Especially when you consider the fact
I
that
think Jade left.
maybe
I
you
think went
need the
home.
Sigma shield to help protect you. That
Miami.
Symmetra teleporter can be a bit predictive. So you can really get ahead of things when you see that Symmetra teleporter get laid
They
down.
never come back.
I know, it feels like KSA are the
That's not
big
true, they come back
favorites
sometimes.
here, right? But Finland have made
And it's
them
always- and you-
sweat.
and it's always good when they come
And
back,
you know,
right?
control can be all types of
Yeah, it's
chaos.
never
and
the
after
same the
what
second
we
time.
saw, I believe it. But this is Finland's choice of map, which is surprising because KSA also looked really good going up against USA, where at some point they almost got full held, right? So it was almost losable, ended up being
He said, I'm
winnable
not
for
leaving
them.
camp today.
It's
Wait,
a
did
really
Jay
back
actually
and
say
forth
that?
map.
It's always winnable, isn't it?
That's true. What? That's the type of spirit
Jay
that
said
we
he's
need.
not leaving
And
today and he was going to
Finland,
stay and he left.
They've been in this position before,
He
being
himself,
at the
that's what I
top
do.
of the World Cup. And for Saudi Arabia,
What's up,
this
Fusion?
is the best iteration.
God,
This
okay.
is the best team we've seen from them. And they, I mean, we've talked about how they are so confident to be making that Korean final, but the competition waiting for them too. No
I love
slouches.
reading chat. People
Yeah,
are so
absolutely
dumb.
not. But Finland's definitely giving them a run
Guys,
for their
be
money.
smart
And
like
when you
me.
look at this new age roster, it's hard not to notice some of those new talent that are really helping them to be able to secure this spot and maybe even secure the victory. And one of those talents that we want to spotlight is Mickey. So let's take a look.
Oh, yeah, we don't even hear them. I agree with whatever he's saying there.
Oh yeah, what happened? Oh,
No, guys, it's not just for the stream. It's like, even here, we don't hear it.
their mics aren't on.
Yeah, they don't know.
Well,
Oh, here we go.
we're gonna
You want it back?
Well, he looked
We're gonna
really
fix
good
it.
talking. He looked really good talking there.
Yeah.
Chat,
Hopefully
he's
it's
back,
really nice
sadly.
things to say, but we're going to work on that and get back to that a little bit later as we focus on the task at hand, which is going to be Finland coming back into this match.
Yeah, I don't think they have too
Okay.
much to change. I think
Yo,
it's just
sorry,
about
chat. I went to go to the
maybe it's a
bathroom
little
and
bit
then
of hesitation. I call it
I don't mind
patience
it,
if
but
it's a
there was
good
like
play. I
people
call
that
it
didn't see me yesterday
hesitation
wanted
if
to
it's
see me
bad,
today,
where at
so
some points,
I had
wanted
to do that.
Vestola really pull the trigger
And
on
a lot of
some
people
these
wanted to like
foxes
say hi,
either
and
before the
also I
Symmetra
was waiting at the
teleport, you maybe
bathroom,
wanna take the initiative
and
before the
a lot of
KSA
people
setup
were
is
like
there.
waiting for like
Or
the
you maybe
stalls
try to read where
instead
that
of like
teleporter is going and have the flux
actual
ready
like, you know,
when they're all trying to take it. That could
like
be a nice
urinals.
group up play.
I don't know if Meg
Yeah,
has
the
like a
immortality
small
field
head or
does
I have
throw a
big
bit of a
head, but
wrench
I
into
had to
that though,
expand
right?
this thing to
Because
a
that is
max
such an important
Oh,
skill
oh my
for
God,
that
S-Spawn.
to use, and
Oh,
it
dude,
has
Pog.
to be perfectly
Yeah. Oh, so yeah.
timed.
Anyway, someone brought me
It's
a
gonna be
boba.
really
That's
interesting
cool.
to see how they can weave that together.
know,
and whether
chat,
or
if I
not
die
we can
tomorrow-
actually see
Why
Vestola
would you
take that
die?
initiative. But
What happens if they
KSA,
poison this?
They play a
mean,
really
are you lactose
aggressive game,
intolerant?
especially
No,
when you've
but what
got
happens if
such a
someone
good
poisons this?
backline
There's a seal
to
on it.
really help you out. We're gonna see Labda
I don't
get
know.
subbed in for Haku, so you can expect to see
flavor?
that
I
double
don't know.
flex
This is
support come
amazing.
through
Someone
with the
brought this back
Baptiste
to
and Nilari.
it's Taiwan
Aw,
Professional
sending
Team
love to
TPT
everyone,
since
Wait,
2005.
everyone in the arena.
I don't
Double
know.
flex is on the
I have
menu.
no idea.
And of
Because I
course,
know I saw a lot of
Masa
people
stays
walking around
in
with
because
OT
you
earlier.
know the Lucio speed.
It's very valuable.
It's valuable.
Oh, that's different.
But you know what? damage is
Oh,
what
these balls are chewier.
That's true. That's what the
Balls are
double
balling?
flexible
Yeah, they're more stiff.
And Labda's
Stiff?
actually a
I think you
DPS
gotta-
Stiff.
player.
If
where
the balls
we
are
were
stiff,
hoping
I
to
think you
see,
gotta-
like,
you
Echo
gotta
the
fix
Pharah,
that.
but the way that players
Might-
show up
it
at
is-
World
I mean,
Cup
it is
and are
November,
able
so-
to just flex to anything is great to see. He's that Baptiste player.
It's just hard to
He
suck.
really is, and then that allows Surmajet to pick up the Alari. And when we ended up seeing him on the professional stage, something that Surmajet is
Wait a
good at is being able to find these frags. And Alari, what a
Jack,
perfect hero
Jack,
for
look-
his
look at
skill.
the- look at the bottom.
He's sucking so hard that
Knowing
he's
he has that
bending.
mechanical skill.
Look at the bottom.
So Labda, Surmajet,
No, I sucked
such
it so
a
hard it
dynamic
bent.
duo to have really burst down Team Finland.
And you got to give credit to Mickey. I know we didn't get to hear from this interview,
I
but
told
the fact
you
that
it was
he's
cold
going,
yesterday.
he's competitive with someone like Surmajet
Don't you-
on that
don't you have
Baptiste
your,
role. His
Unsalted Salts right here,
amplification
chat?
matrices,
Did you guys
have to
see
be
it?
on it when it comes to these immortality fields. A lot of weight.
How you doing,
Rest
man?
on your shoulders
Nice
if
see
you
you
can
again.
salvage a fight when the opponent is throwing everything at you.
And his reaction times have been so good, but even just the rest of the players on Team Finland,
Oh, you're sucking it so
fantastic
hard.
shout out, because not just Mickey,
Why?
but also Cloud,
Why?
Rastola, these are
Yeah.
players
Listen,
that
when I
have
do a job, I
performed
make
so
sure to
well
do the job
in the
good.
current
You're
seasons
draining it,
of
huh?
European contenders, and they're definitely no slouches when it comes to also the team coordination.
so fine.
But
Thanks,
a big change up we're seeing here from Team Finland is on the defense, they don't want to go for that Symmetra play. They want to make sure that they can have that stability, that bunker, all of that poke. And that's something that Sana's really going to provide here on that Bastion.
So I missed
And a
the
lot
first
of
game.
time
KSA,
when
was
it
it
comes
like
to
a
hit
2-0
scans, you're
or
seeing a lot
what
of
was it, chat?
Or
It was
Bastion, and the
2-1.
question is,
And
do you want to
KSA
sacrifice
looked
mobility
really
for
good.
DPS? Sana, and you pointed it out, you don't need to move around. That's why you don't need
Hi,
the
YouTube
Symmetra.
chat, how
That's
you
why
guys
you
doing?
go for the Bastion. KSA are the ones that have to approach them. They use the Symmetra, they're going to have the Sojourn, which has that extra dump. You can get to high grounds. How far does Quartz want to play
Wait,
from the
why I
team,
see him
though?
get some mods in here?
Quartz could take an off angle here. That's such a great point, because you can just wrap around to the back of the point. You've got the Symmetra teleporter on the KSA side, and a great use of it too after you bullied Finland off of that
What the
high
hell is
ground.
this?
It's much
Orange
safer to
donuts?
move
Is
in.
this a
Finland were a bit slow to rotate where KSA were teleporting to.
Thank you.
And Sana unleashing, but
What?
great
What?
grasp from KSA to eat up a lot of that damage as KSA are trying to take angles around. Surmajet and Quartz, they are mechanically supreme, and Finland are getting surrounded and devoured.
They really did get collapsed on there. And KSA's approach was so smart. You take the high ground away from Finland, you force them to have to walk all the way down those stairs, and while you do that, take the teleporter, move into point, and get those off angles set up. KSA now get a chance to unlock the payload, but Finland get a chance to set up on this high ground.
Finland giving up the Bastion for the Symmetra. Now it's time to move around a little bit. Okay,
Yeah.
that one was right in front of the cart. I think that got
Okay,
destroyed.
can
But
you have
plan
farm
B, hold the choke. There's actually
I
an
don't know.
option
I
of
think
even
so.
sneaking up behind them, but that's being marked by Labda and Quartz. Finland tried to use the Maywall to see if they can get that Sojourn player locked in, but they managed to escape. So Finland go back to holding the
Thank you,
choke, and KSA pops his head around the corner, getting information, and that's the type of presence, that front line that KSA need to have. And Quartz and Surmajet can have all the space in the world to hit the frags that they are, and Finland just, well,
Quartz
they
is
get
popping.
over.
It's so rough
That
because
first
if
game
Finland gets
was
stuck in a
popping.
small room like that, there's not too many places you can escape to. So KSA have a lot of space
So
to
you
work
just have
with,
them in the kill feed
and
out.
they're also able to take that territorial control. KSA also, let's not forget the
Oh,
fact
come
that
on,
they have
Finland.
5 ultimates to use, and they haven't needed to expend anything in order to
Don't
get
get
this
3-0'd.
card already
That's all I'm
close to
saying.
that second objective.
KSA and Surmajet able to get behind Finland.
What's up, Dad?
It's such a boon, and why you chose those
Hi, Jay's
heroes.
dad.
Finland are running a Sojourn. It's a little bit more difficult for them to get up there. KSA, by the way, are sailing away with the cards. They have the Ant Matrix, the Photon Barrier. They get slowed down by the Blizzard. KSA are in trouble. All the ultimates are coming out, and Finland try to live through it with the Sound Barrier. They gotta
Oh, so
respect
this
that
is what we
space.
were talking
start
about
to
earlier.
fall down.
So
The Pistola fires back,
it's a Sigma
and wins
matchup.
back. So
before with China and Korea, it was the Winston
Look at that too.
matchup.
Vestola really holding his own against the overclock of Quartz, and that's going to be 5 ultimates that KSA threw at that final stretch. And that's going to be ultimate
5
economy in the favor of
ultimates.
Finland. They still have the amplification matrix. They still have the photon barrier to work with. And now KSA are back to the drawing board. And especially where the card is right now,
You're not gonna have a headset,
that's
though.
where you want to invest those resources. But the fact that they lost that fight, it's going to be another minute and a half, 2 minutes before they can get another full slate online.
Boger's over here, chat too.
Split from each other. They teleported to across the field.
Using 5 ult in
Finland
team
won't
fight and
take
losing though, it's
advantage.
kind of.
They've already isolated a member, and an amplification matrix is thrown out just to guarantee that kill. Finland have great awareness at sniffing out these mistakes from KSA.
It's just going to be cleanup here as well as Finland still only using the amplification matrix, now get a chance to buy themselves more time to cycle through some of these other ultimates and get them online to pair with this photon barrier. Cloud, especially on that Mei, one of the things that's been so standout about him on this hero is the way that they've used that Blizzard. You pointed out yesterday how Cloud was able to use those a bit more defensively, a bit more reactively to help buy Finland some space, but you can use them a bit more proactively in this instance when you know KSA is a bit more aggressive of a team and they like to try to meet you in the middle.
This point B is so large, but what an opening pick. If you can depend on Quartz, KSA will be just fine. He's been so consistent. Now actually getting behind the defense. Cloud knows he has to take the fight quickly. He throws the Blizzard down. KSA have only lost their tank, and KSA are surrounding Finland. It's up to Quartz to turn the fight, and all the ducks are in a row for Quartz to ace Finland.
All the ducks are in a row. Yeah, they are.
KSA will be capping B.
There's
Guess
2
you
ducks.
don't need any ultimates if you're just able to get the
Nice.
frags, and so KSA able to capture that point B and start to make their way through to the final checkpoint. They have 3 minutes to work with. Finland expending quite a few ultimates in that last fight, and so KSA, like, especially when you look at the straightaway here, Quartz's overclock could just go nuts.
How Masa uses a sound barrier here is critical when you have a flux coming up, but so many more dangers on KSA. And overclock.
Wait, did they start a prediction for this game?
Masa doesn't want to use the barrier.
Holy shit, 28% of
He lets his team
Finland.
die as KSA shine again.
What a great preservation of that
What
sound
the hell? Look
barrier
at the main
too,
wall.
because in this
KSA is kind of
instance,
popping.
You want to make sure that you have the sustain for this final push.
Bro,
Get out
it
as
is
many
cold
ultimates
as
as you
shit,
can. That's going to
chat.
be 3 off the board for KSA, but
I
Quartz
don't know
still
where I
has
am or where
that
I'm sitting
overclock.
under,
And
but, like-
where is he hiding? He's waiting for the perfect opportunity to pounce.
And he
You
has
see him.
overclock.
No, I'm
Looking around. There you go.
They left the timing of that teleporter from Sauna, but they're all grouped up for a flux from KSA. Finland are low, but they have enough. They have enough
Wait, why are they?
protection.
They're behind them, bro. They're pushing the cart, bro. There's no way they're gonna C9 it. Okay, no, they TP back.
Barrier, and now it's only a 2-man. KSA almost got to the finish line. They have 2 minutes. This is a massive time bank, and Finland are using
They
it.
flipped the point and had so much free card room.
Vestola can't flux, and KSA race to the end.
These guys are professionals. I'm not questioning their
That
logic.
Alari healing pylon in this final moments too. This is why Sarmajad not only can
My logic
frag
would
out
be
on
just
that
go
hero,
Ryan,
but
just
can
smack him.
also help to keep the team
Yeah.
alive. That
I don't
healing
think that
pylon
would
was
work.
too difficult
Nah,
for
trust
Finland
me.
to take
If they
down
just
because
charge
of where
in,
it
they give a
was
random
on that
pin,
wall.
they win.
And so
That's
much
not
sustain.
gonna work.
That's still a very, very good part
Murloc
of Alari's
Island.
kid.
Well, maybe I go back to my hesitation.
Man, this
line
game is making
about
me miss
Finland.
WoW.
I was talking about the
Might need to get
Masa
back in the
sound
WoW.
barrier. They teleported into
Oh,
a
man.
high ground position right above KSA, where you're expecting maybe a barrier tempo engage. They sat up there hoping they could get initial damage, maybe a pick, something. And it was
They are coming
KSA
with
that just
Cataplus
waved
or
goodbye
Cata-
at them,
Classic.
took the card, got to the end, and Finland
I
were
saw
too
that.
slow to react. They almost got C9, and then the ultimates eventually came out by Finland, but it didn't matter.
So much credit to KSA though, because Finland wouldn't be struggling in those positions if KSA wasn't splitting their attention. You saw where Quartz was with that overclock. He was waiting in the wings to be able to just nab Finland from behind. But then what do you do, right? Because Finland sniffed that out. They needed to kite away, and
Yeah, they usually
KSA
stick to the
decided
same comp every
switcheroo on them.
the whole map
Yeah,
because
then Quartz had all the space
Exactly.
in the
That's what
world
they're most comfortable with.
respond and say, if you die, you're gonna die again, and if you're still living, I'm gonna kill you again. So Quartz has been just that impactful for KSA. A 2-minute time bank for them. Finland gotta hope to match that, or it will be a KSA match point. Finland trying to take a very hidden route. Symmetra teleporter, where are they going? They won't have a crazy amount of DPS not running that Bastion. They go to the opposite high ground, and now are trying to rotate behind that defense.
Yeah, that Sigma Shield too, to be able to help keep Team Finland alive. And now they get a chance to rotate towards the backup point, but KSA, they're backing up from this. Cloud though finds a great opening pick. That's a lot of healing removed.
Not headshot. That's not something that Shermashed could rotate out of in time. Too slow to the count. First tick though for Finland.
If they capped this really early.
How did they take this? They haven't taken much damage, done much healing. There's no
Oh,
ultimates. And Cloud Maywalls him and almost forces the C9. KSA steps on, but he's getting rocked to the floor. His grasp is barely keeping him up.
Yo! 5.5 minutes for the streak phase.
Which they didn't even really
God
take
damn!
Cap the point.
Look at that too, and KSA are gonna get staggered here.
5.5
Quartz
minutes.
is stuck behind the team. He's
30
hoping
seconds.
to take somebody down
Now
with
imagine
him, but
5.5.
it's not gonna happen. Mickey's gonna be able to get back into this fight so quickly, but what an impressive time bank for Team Finland to work with here. 5 minutes for the second objective. They're gonna be getting ultimates online, and maybe this is the snowball that Team Finland need. They want the wind in their sails to be able to get through the second point, which is, as you said, very large. Lot of territory here.
Yeah, this point B is so difficult because the defense can just keep falling back, and attacking with Sigma is difficult. You have to keep readjusting the shield. You have to play corners to have your grasp
YouTube is
back.
being mad because there's
regenerate
someone
that
cheering
shield.
for a
The
team.
accretion and pouring to maybe push back an opposing Sigma. Finland are playing the low ground, and actually UB drops. KSA are
I
gonna
don't
have
understand.
to protect him. He has the shield up, but the amplification matrix is dropped by Mickey, and Finland are still pushing the cart. KSA has to stop this. The sustain from Masa is enough for Finland to keep racing.
Chat, this
to
is
the
not
end.
S-Fun.
KSA can only protect themselves for so long. They'll have an anchor spot because of this photon barrier, but now the blizzard is thrown in their face. What a play from Cloud! And the cap is almost there. Cap the sun from Shermashed.
Probably IRL
Finland
streaming
still
and stuff,
have all
right?
the kills, and KSA the only advantage they have is respawn.
They might get those respawns though. Quartz is going to be coming back on the Widowmaker, hoping to be able to get a pick to be able to help KSA hold on to this one, but KSA are running out of time.
The emergency Widow has been brought out against the headshot.
They're gonna see 9.
Of
Course didn't touch, but
oh
wait, there was a lot of people there. I'm surprised they didn't touch.
The rest of the team are dead. It doesn't work out. Finland are the bullies. This card just did not stop. 5 minutes.
What a shot!
Point C.
Look at that too. I mean, Masa is just a problem right now, and Quartz is
Oh, they're
now
not killing
getting
him. They're just
stuck
staggering
behind
a little
enemy
bit.
lines where
Nice,
it's gonna get
dang.
taken down.
Bro, when
That
you're
Widowmaker,
playing on
though,
the
almost saved the
when you're
day
playing
for
on
KSA.
stage and you're like they're not
did
killing
enough
you and they're just
damage,
toying
they're
with
gonna
you
be
and
able to
like
get those sights online, but
you
Quartz
feel
has to
awful,
push back.
dude.
Give it up. Those sights are not
really
going to
just
be
no spy week is
valuable
jump off
in
the
this
map.
third point when you know where Team Finland's going to be. They're going to be playing around this teleporter, and there's the Flux.
Oh, Sana's in trouble. The Flux slams him down. What an immortality from Mickey, but has to sacrifice his life for it. And with the supports of Finland missing, they just will not be able to keep up this avalanche. But it's KSA
that was a good
around
defense.
the corner,
They
and
needed to win
would have
something.
been fired with
4
such a
minutes.
great Flux.
This is a dangerous position for this card to be for Team Finland. KSA are able to play around so many of these corners. Take a look at the healing pylon placement just behind.
You know, I normally
that left
never see the
wall,
balloons there
and
because they play
KSA
on low
can take a lot
quality.
of angles. Quartz able to easily jump back to the team, but Finland moving on this.
I play on low quality
Teleported
settings.
up to Quartz and didn't really commit to
I don't know,
the
I'm
push.
just used to it.
Immortality's been used. Vestola has to go big here with the perfect Flux and gets the support.
I do not have a 10K
So is
PC.
Cloud, it's a 4v4, but a sound beer advantage for Finland. Captain
Who's that guy
Sun
with
just focused
Jay?
on
This
Mickey,
is
but
Cross
Shermashed's not
Fusions.
hitting
He's
the
a
shots to get
mod
the
for
execution.
he's a
Finland
mod
are
in Jet.
halfway to C
Mod for a lot
with
of people.
A 3:30 time bank. Quartz with the double kill though is turning this for the defense.
Has the overclock if he wants to invest it, but smartly is going
it's
to save
S-Fen,
it
sorry.
for this next engage. And with how much Finland needs to close the gap to really you're just depending on this Sauna teleporter and also all of this different building angle to work with. Cloud also looking for
Are
an
you watching
opportunity
and
to try to
listening
build
on
up
the
that
phone?
Blizzard. A great way to create space for this team, and also with that
Are you wearing
area of
headphones?
effect with such
Alright.
close quarters.
I don't think Finland managed to get the teleporter down. Or at
Yeah,
least it
chat,
was a
you
fake
can't see him,
play.
but Waleed's on my
Is
right.
behind with an overclock. Mickey marks it. He's going to counter-rotate towards his tank. KSA go for a pinch play, and Quartz is sliding into his own death. Thought that KSA were going to go on the other side. That was a mistake. UB protects his team though with the photon barrier, so KSA have their half of the map. KSA is free to go for the flux, and Cloud is using the ice block.
Oh yeah, third point is really hard to get.
Survivability. The Blizzard from Cloud is
Wait, they're turning it around. They're turning it around.
But they still have enough time to do
it
another
is.
defense, even if they do one more.
Oh, it
Wait.
just might be. Masa Vestola are still alive. The healing pylon is down, and everybody on KSA is going to have to back up.
Vestola is a really great. You play against Vestola?
You do not want to
Have
get
you played
taken
against
down here,
Vestola?
especially when the card is getting
He's
so
a really
close
good
to the
fucking
finish
tank player.
line.
You know what's really funny is that there's a lot of these. They're good players and whatnot, but like they're never in voice chat.
And hopefully just sink this payload over the line.
Yeah, they probably just
can't
don't.
give it
I
up
mean,
now. They're so close to
I'm gonna
the
be honest
end.
with you, chat. I don't know if you guys ever
Photon
scrimped or anything, but when you play ranked and then you play like scrims, that's two different. It's two different games, and it makes like ranked so dog. Wait! Yo! Wait a minute! We have a game! 158 to 137. Yo! Come on!
Go into extra
That's all I
rounds.
want. I just want to see a
KSA
great
have
game.
A little bit of a time bank advantage.
Like
Finland
the
has
last
plenty
series,
to
China
work
against
with
Korea, that was a
to be able to
great
get
game,
ultimates
dude.
online
Went
and
to
have
match
a
5.
fair
You can't get
shot
spoiled with
in
good
these
games all the time,
next
though.
rounds.
Yes. We
Oh,
need,
yeah?
See what they're
we
gonna
need
come
great
out.
games all the time.
They were good at once they won the first fight, they were good at winning the second, third.
They're
they
so
didn't have to
good.
reset too much. I think their only kind of bumps in the road were
going
point
on
C,
next
where they
episode?
lost most of the
What's
time.
up?
It was an
What's going on
insta-cap
after
for the
KSA?
initial point A.
What's going on
Point
with
B
that?
was a
What's the next
slow
game after
grind.
this?
where
Oh, this is
KSA
the
had some
after this.
contest,
If
but it was
whoever wins
one
this
long,
goes
drawn-out
to
fight that KSA
the
couldn't
grand finals,
contest
which
because
China
they
is
were
already
busy
in.
trying to
And
flank
I
and
think
get
after
around
this would be the
Finland,
third
who were
place.
winning the frontline
Whoever
war
wins
while
gets third place.
KSA were having a number
or place
disadvantage,
for third
being
place.
all over the place. So Finland stay organized. They still have a time bank disadvantage though, but not by a huge amount.
Yeah, Finland are so good at playing with momentum. And what a perfect example of what you were just talking about, which is the focus fire from Team Finland. You see those teleporters go down, may as well try to get a predictive shot. Vestola, once again, with such an impressive eat. He's so good at that too. He ate a blizzard yesterday, of all things, right? And so every single time you see Vestola on the Sigma, this is just continues to be examples of why Vestola is considered one of the best Sigma in the entire world.
Yeah.
So Finland get a chance to attack first.
Vestola is just so criminally underrated because like you said, this is his meta. Didn't
It
get
took
enough
you so
time
long to notice
really
that.
Prove how good he really
Oh,
is.
you just earned it? Okay, it's like a
Finland
5-second
are
delay. I was waiting for that.
Teleporting maybe
That's
to the
pretty funny.
opposite high ground, maybe trying to come around that defense. Did KSA have a good memory though?
I think even if they do have a good memory, Finland were able to pull it off. They were able to secure
I love
this
how like
point right
Finland
away,
always does
get
like
that
the
5-minute
rotation,
time bank.
which is actually
But
really good.
Finland,
Defense
with
is
this
supposed to
round,
be like,
they do have to take a
but
bit of a
Masa
longer
goes
time, and
back
now
up.
Masa is down. Where's going to be the speed?
It was all about those picks. Last time it was Finland picking off Surmajet. He was able to counter-rotate in time, knowing exactly
I mean, even
what
if they die
Finland
here, it's
had
fine. Lucio can get back
planned. With
quick
a man
too,
down,
but they have
Finland
50
tried to
seconds. Yeah, they're
retrieve,
gonna
and
just
KSA
swipe.
won't let them.
Wait!
KSA tried to grasp, but you can't mitigate the damage of the symmetric
they should
puts
have swiped.
out. But Quartz still stands tall at the
Fine.
end. Finland will
They
have
just
one
need a
last chance to
regroup.
get to
Yeah,
the point.
35.
But this is where that route comes into play. It's a little bit longer of a line to have to push. And so Team Finland, this
The
is
only
why
thing
they
about
only have one
rotating
shot
like
left.
Finland's
they have
doing
to go a
is
different
that it takes
direction,
a lot of
and
time
that's
off
why
the
you're going to
clock.
end up seeing them go to the left side of the point instead. But KSA are right there to start that poke war. Quartz is already going to be trying to build up to a railgun charge.
Finland have to get at least a take or they'll play for the draw. KSA giving up a lot of
Oh,
space.
there you
depending on
go.
their
They got
line.
Quartz.
What?
I would say Quartz is probably one of their best players.
Finland have set up camp on the point. They are
Ah,
divided,
he's a
but
superstar,
Finland will
yeah.
not be conquered. The immortality field to save Vestola. He's
That's
using his
huge.
grasp
This
and
is
his shield
huge for
well.
Finland.
KSA
Capping first
throw the
point.
blizzard in his face. Now that that grasp is gone. KSA might have frozen some members.
They wait.
but
They
there's no one alive from this defense
yeah,
to
they
do
committed
anything
Mayo
about
for a
it.
lost fight.
Finland
What?
not only get that first last hit, but the
Bro, they would have had all
full
5
cap.
ults.
And also the fact that they got the Blizzard out as well.
Point.
Yubi's gonna throw it out, have to switch over to the Symmetra, wants to be able to win out that Symmetra duel, but Mickey was able to hold on to that amp
yeah,
matrix.
wasting Mail like that in a very
Finland to be able to
dude, there's a
buy
lot of
space
people
and time,
watching this game
especially
too.
as this card starts
Wasting
to
Mail
round
in an
this
overtime
corner.
situation
KSA
is
take the
actually
high ground
heartbreaking.
control, so Quartz is gonna have the sight lines, but Finland can play around them.
I
They've
think
got
he
so many
switched
tools
because
to work with
he
to
lost his
end
ult.
up mitigating that damage.
Here's the flux from KSA, tries to fake it with the teleporter. That's 2 lifted up. Sana gives them options of the high ground. What a great photon there from Sana to just let them have some time to breathe.
Nice, man.
KSA approach and snip it out. It's a blizzard that freezes KSA solid.
Nope.
And Cloud gets the headshot onto
That's
Yubi,
funny, yeah.
and that card is rolling.
And be able to get halfway through this second objective, but Team Finland are not going to be stopping quite yet. They still have this Gravitic Flux and the Amp Matrix to work with.
What's up?
And so as you search around this corner, they're hoping that they can just get more and more time with this card. KSA, they're running out of time to get
I
these
mean, you're going to have to watch out for
Quartz
Quartz here, though. Quartz is going to have his ult.
And like
It's
I
been
said
popping
before,
off.
once Finland get that ball rolling, it is hard to stop them. And it's up to the Flux. Vestola can float to the high ground, just has to get the right information. The rest of Finland, these vulnerable members, try to stay safe on the right side. Now teleporting
Oh,
forward.
got 2.
The Flux gets some members.
Probably not going to get a kill, force out immortality.
But Finland just focus on the objective. KSA at least have someone contesting. That's an improvement of last time. And Quartz is only focusing Vestola, knowing this anchor is what keeps this ship afloat for Finland. But Cloud and Sana are so low. KSA's focus fires on those
I think, you know, even if Finland,
They got it really far.
they got it really far, yeah, that's fine. They should not be mad. They should not be mad. Ooh, look at that.
What a great push from
I love
Team
how
Finland, though.
into it the players
KSA
get.
had to struggle a little bit in that end game to be able to remove them from the card.
Quartz is what?
But eventually that overtime wick was going to be that final nail. For
Oh,
Team
that guy does not
Finland.
look
And
happy.
sadly, when they
Who is
get
that,
off the
Masa?
point, that
Oh,
overtime
never mind,
wick
he just
expires
laughed.
so
I don't know what that
fast.
is. What's laughter,
A
chat?
great focus fire there from KSA to stop the cart where it was, but Team Finland
97?
Yeah, that's what I was born.
finished turning into a mile.
Literally, that's a long push for just with a minute, 20, minute 30. It was only a 20-second difference.
Yubi looked pissed.
But
That's
no
what I
one
was
really
saying.
attacked
Yubi looked like he was fucking mad. I mean, they should be mad because in
And
overtime,
Finland
they
have
lost
put
the first point
quite a
and they
finish,
pushed
like,
it
quite a
111
win
meters. That's
condition for
huge.
themselves. KSA.
So,
have almost
KSA,
been full health
they're gonna have to pop off
before.
here.
Just getting to the point is difficult, and they'll have the Symmetra, but they have different rotations compared to Finland. Finland went across, then behind. KSA just went forward and split themselves around the point. And it was Quartz that really needed to land those shots, and when you have a double flex support versus the Lucio, you have Sir Majed that can't be discounted. Hilari is just the third DPS.
Exactly, and the healing pylon is still going to be up and available just to keep healing up the team. Let's see if KSA, though, are they going to really try this Widowmaker strat?
Pick on attack.
It's like, I gotta practice my aim.
Yeah, they usually go for, what do you call it?
Anyone down with this, like, it's game over for this first point. Oh,
That's on Masa's head.
Yeah, Masa was like, I don't want that.
They
So
usually just try to go for a
absolutely
pick in the
peeks away,
beginning.
but you can see that Team Finland are taking the same approach. You called out that the rotations are different. It was because Team Finland was set up on that high ground, and KSA are going to try to take that away. But Finland made a much faster rotation this time.
KSA are
I'm actually
split.
really,
They're gonna
really
try to
happy
surround
to
the
see
point
Overwatch
like
at
they did last
202K viewers right
Finland
now.
just have to be aware. What a man wall, Yubi! Couldn't escape. It was a good attempt with the teleporter. Heads up play from Cloud. And now Sir Majetta's dropped. And Cloud, that would have been almost a double kill if he hit that icicle. Now Finland are in trouble. Quartz is jumping in. That's when you know you're in trouble. He's on the high ground. And Finland have to deal with that first. It'll be the second tick now for KSA. Recontest available from Finland. It's taking
Yeah, 75 damage and 150 headshot.
Accretion and he can't contest.
Oh no, that stun was so
Okay, listen, it's
valuable.
fine.
And
They
what
could
Finland
still
wanted
win
to
this,
do for the
chat.
big contest there, they're gonna have to do it around this corner, but if they lose it here, KSA have a lot of time to work with. It's gonna be Sana though.
What's up?
Oh, Trade's going back and forth.
Yeah, they can.
Wait, Vestola also.
I mean, even if they win the team fight right now, 30 seconds, they can still have another team fight.
These Sigmas are going back and forth. KSA only have 30 seconds. It's last fight territory. And Quartz needs this high ground. He got behind Finland last time.
Okay, chat.
That is
Last
how
fight.
they won
Are we
the
going to see a
initial
2-0
choke.
or are we going to
But
see a 1-1?
Finland are not even going to hold the choke.
What do you guys
They don't
think?
want to do that because they know if they get KSA off the cart even once, that's going to be the map for them and tie up the series. But what they're
Holy shit, Quartz is in the middle of the whole team and he didn't even
He
die?
doesn't even have jump. How does he live with 5 people jumping on top of him? Captive Sun, though.
No, I think that's GG's. I think that's GG's. Holy shit. Oh, that's a healer, by the way. That's a healer. That's a healer, by the way, chat.
Are Finland able to get back in time?
Yep.
It's up to Masa. There's at least 3 on the
Damn, bro. Well, they did nerf the healers, but they nerfed their healing, not their damage.
Damage is the issue. Yeah, let me get 2-tapped by a Kiriko.
2-0 for
What's up?
KSA and after such a hard-fought battle by Finland, but the
Oh,
2-0
they almost had
doesn't
beat.
tell
Come
the
on,
whole
guys.
picture here. Let me Kiwi, this has been so close
Damn,
for both
bro.
of these teams.
They are
KSA
not
about to
happy,
get
man.
all
They are not happy, chat. I'm gonna be honest though,
Get that
healer
lead
getting
right
all those
now.
kills.
Finland
It's
are
so fun.
not out of this fight
Yeah,
just yet. They need to hold their heads high. They have a chance to get back into this one. Blizzard World is so close yet again.
Just these superstar plays. Surmajed, the knight in shining armor.
What will happen if, chat, what would you guys do if we saw a reverse sweep? You just see Finland win.
That is what won KSA
Win.
the map.
Win.
At any point that KSA had to reset, that would have been a Finland map win. We would be in
What?
a tie series.
I have another
KSA
Wait, if Finland wins, you'll rip you off your shirt?
I think you're right about that, yeah.
What? Yo, chat, you guys
absolutely
heard that?
right
He
about
said,
that. This guy spelled
not,
perfect K
not
on
if
it.
Finland wins, he'll rip it. You said it for
But
you said for
how
10
about
gifted
clutch
subs, he'll
factor
rip off his
here?
shirt.
KSA, especially when they're back to back
make it
against the
500
wall,
gifted
they've been
subs and
able
I'll
to come
fucking- I'll
out
do
with the
it.
mechanical skill necessary in order to
Okay,
get
no,
those
that's actually
giant
doable.
kicks.
Never mind.
I think they'll kick
So,
you out.
I mean, take a look at this too, like Cloud.
Probably,
is
I'm not
able
so
to throw
sure.
the Blizzard down, and at least when he is able to go down like that, you
I
know,
have no
Finland
idea.
is able to kind of take full advantage of that, and that's something that Finland has always
That's
brought to
that's
the
a
table.
good one. That's a
Is
good
that
one, though.
strong
Alright, this is a really
coordination,
good match.
and you can't do
I
that.
think this.
And you can't make that Sigma as
I
successful as
am.
it can be.
I
without
want to
that
see
whole
Finland
team
like
behind
win
you.
a map just so it's like
Cloud has been
more
a standout
interesting.
for me for Finland. He's giving me kind of backbone vibes.
I want it to be a close
May
series.
is, 'cause
Yeah.
you think about May is kind of a utility DPS, although a lot of buffs have made her very strong in the damage department, but you're depending on walls, you're depending on the symmetric
3-0?
putting you in the right position.
I don't want to see a 3-0 this late into the
Cloud's
stage.
is rivaling what a Sojourn is able to do, what Quartz is able to do.
They are. They
And
do
Cloud
look
getting
good. Quartz is
multi-kills has
isn't.
made Finland be able to
Quartz
be
is
this
insane.
close. But Finland are staring down the barrel of tournament end. They'll have a final map choice.
Yeah,
in
that's what literally
Surabaya.
I'm saying.
Do
It's a
Finland
shame
still
that most of
have
the
it in
games in the
them?
bracket
We'll
part
find
of
out
the cup have
after
been
this.
near blowouts. Like I cheer for a team in the beginning, but once that team starts winning, I cheer for the other team because I just want to see a good game at the end. I want to see two teams fighting it out and have it to be a close series. I don't like 3-0s, bro. I think 3-0s are like, you know, congratulations for the team that 3-0'd them, but it's so boring.
Gap within the teams, though. So that means next year, though, hey, we gotta step it up at least, right?
Yeah. Uh-oh, can you guys hear that song? I get this feeling and every time I swear I can fly. Don't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. I need you by my side. Oh, you guys can't hear the song? Good, I'm not getting DMCA'd.
You can still get DMCA'd.
Hey!
for sure.
Nice jacket! There was someone wearing the same jacket as me. That's so fucking cool.
It's actually a sweater if you really want to narrow it down.
I will blow into this mic and hurt your ears.
You'll pull everyone else's ears out as well.
Mute me, chat. Mute me. Mute me. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream.
Skippy, what? What does Skippy say?
Wait, what's up?
What did Skippy just say?
What is he? Blow me. Wait, why did he just say that?
Can we get a ban on
I
Skippy?
earn Overwatch League tokens by watching this, right? No, because this is not Overwatch League. This is the Overwatch World Cup.
So you're saying I get a cup out of this?
What?
I get an Overwatch cup out of this?
Yeah.
Will they mail it to me?
No.
Oh. Where do I get my free cup at then?
I have no idea. I wish we had a cup. So I don't earn V-Bucks. Chat, what are you guys saying, bro?
Wait. I thought I was getting paid in V-Bucks here.
No one cares. How many viewers does Fortnite have right now? Let's go see.
Are we checking? Oh, no.
So, which is actually really cool right now. Let's sort this list. Okay, so Fortnite has 303K. Overwatch is at 211. How?
You would think they just came out with a new season.
Fuck the new season. Isn't the season the same shit?
It's the old season, man. Nostalgia.
That why? How, dude? Why do people like? I get it. Nostalgia.
Chair is shaking for how loud they're playing the music.
I'm gonna be making you shake.
Huh?
What? Sorry. Hey. Who is that?
I don't know.
Did he say hi?
I think so. He put a peace sign up and he was like, like, hey.
I thought you said yo. I don't know who the.
Are you just saying hi to random people?
No, I swear, dude. You know how some people say this is the most awkward part about coming to a con chat. I'll be standing there, right? And then someone would say like, "Hey, can I get a photo or whatever?" And I say yes. And then someone's staring at me. And then I'm like, do you want one too? And he's like, no, I don't know. He's just looking at me. I'm like, I don't know who you are. And then it's weird. I'm like, oh, my bad. Like, it's just awkward. I'm just like, you're looking at me. Are you waiting? Or like, I don't know, man.
The knight in shining armor for his team. That one Blizzard world that Alari makes such a difference.
Sir Majed on the professional stage has inspired so many people.
Fuck that guy.
Whether it has been that
no, I don't. Did I really?
Skill, just
oh, okay. I was about to say. Did I really? I'm not an asshole.
And especially when you have somebody like Haku to really help speed you around the map. That's why Haku's gonna get subbed in here. Just to be able to help the team, especially on a map type like Flashpoint. It can be really, really important to have that speed behind you.
And with a Sigma composition, if that is what they end up running, getting into a position where you can
I'm really glad that Overwatch is at this viewership. It just shows that Overwatch should do more games on Twitch. They just did. Chat, you guys agree with me? Overwatch has done so many bad things, bro. If they just came back to Twitch or allowed multi-streaming on different platforms and let the creators stream the games as well, look at it. Overwatch has the potential to be so much better, and they're not. They're not doing it. Hopefully, I don't know if Overwatch League is coming back. I don't know what they're doing with the league or the professional gameplay, but hopefully, you know, they fix their shit, and Overwatch can be so much better than what it is.
There when KSA is trying to weave in all of this damage. Saudi Arabia has been really good at that. And sometimes if you're able to overwhelm that offensive pressure, there just isn't enough sustain
What's
on
up,
the
B-Mate?
board.
I feel like if Overwatch wants to become great again, they have to have me as their face. Chat, thoughts?
And it's even more helpful when you have very
I think the game would
self-sufficient heroes like the Sigma, like the Mei, so that you can focus on helping to get some frags.
The Junker Queen is
no shot.
No shot. Love to run that on control. I consider Flashpoint to be just baby control.
It really is.
It's more
or
control.
like hyper control.
Hyper control, yes. But it's the Sigmas that return.
Oh, by the way,
no
chat.
Bastion and no Quartz Sojourn.
We will be seeing Overwatch comp. Overwatch. They're talking about Overwatch comp. I think after this.
Here's that first Mei wall from KSA. Doesn't get anything. This Finland wall's a lot better.
I'm really interested.
Locks KSA into a fight that they may not want to take. And a beautiful boot from Masa splits up KSA. They can group back up, but KSA is the little duckling that got left behind. And now Quartz is down, and Finland have a one-man advantage. But what a stun from KSA to find the trading blow. You can see it's 4v4 and Vestola is very weak. That's why Finland are giving up space, and Haku making sure that he cannot run away. And Finland are just gonna give this up.
Haku too, I mean, what a guy. He was able to put so much healing down onto the team with the Lucio that KSA stayed alive,
they do look really
at 50 HP for so many seconds, but that was the big difference maker for KSA to get control of this first flashpoint. So now Finland, I mean, talk about Lucio. Hello? Masa has a sound barrier online already.
If they promote Overwatch with this image, they'll get a lot more viewers.
And that sound barrier you can use very aggressively
hop on Overwatch
to get in and try to wrestle this control away from Saudi Arabia.
Ooh, and Matrix right in Finland's face. They use the Mei wall to protect themselves. The sound barrier from Masa keeps them anchored in. in, but Finland hesitating. They
I
drop
haven't
away
yet.
from the UB Blizzard. Finland
I'm usually over
actually
here.
starting to win this fight, but it's an all-out war, and KSA are at 83+%. Quartz is generating so much DPS, so is Sana, but as the dust settles, only 2 members remain, and it's Finland that flip.
Sana has been placing these symmetric turrets so beautifully.
Wait, chat. I
especially
didn't.
when
I
you
was here
expect
late because I went to
KSA
the
try
bathroom.
to
Is that
pounce onto that
Lemon
back
Kiwi
line.
casting?
Sana has already set up those turrets. You can see how much work they were putting in to slow down Sir Majed, making him a little bit easier of a target to try to
Lemon
take
Kiwi,
down.
she
and
has
those
good
turrets
gassing.
are also softening everybody up.
I
so
low-key-
that Cloud and Sana can land these shots, land these beams,
I low-key, you
and
know,
just totally chunk people down.
The
I'm a fan of Lemon Kiwi,
dodges,
especially
Casey
after that
dodges the accretion,
grand finals game.
and
She
isn't
slept me a
sure
lot of
how
Zana.
far past the photon barrier he wants to go. Good reaction from Sana, counter flux from Vestola. Finland are pushing in, and KSA's backs are against the wall. Can
Dude, look,
Finland
her
make
casting
that
is
0
really
to
good.
100 comeback like they did on Control? They
Both
failed
of these
last
casters
time,
are really
but
good.
one fight away from doing just that.
Mickey's gonna have to make his way back to the point. That's why you see Masa going back to taxi him in so that they have that full support line available because they're gonna need it. KSA at this point, UB is gonna be very close to that Blizzard, but Cloud already has it online. So Finland might be able to just throw that early and lock Saudi Arabia off of this point.
Cloud needs to watch the grasp and just places it on the other side of his wall when KSA couldn't see it. Quartz is frozen. The ice block from UB is there. The Blizzard is thrown right in front of the Sigma. That was a
Oh,
risk.
Vestola in the corner. Oh my God! The immortality in the corner was a good throw.
While being the only one frozen, and Finland have made that 0 to 100 comeback to win point 1.
Wait a minute! Finland brought it back. Finland brought it back.
Over to Palace and
Finland brought it back.
can use their symmetric teleporter to be able to get there a little bit first. This allows them time to set up while Saudi Arabia are going to make their way slowly into the point here. You still have a few seconds before this last point's going to unlock, so plenty of time for Saudi Arabia to also get their own setup. The biggest difference maker is that Finland has a lot of different walls to work around.
Chat,
Saudi
if
Arabia
Finland does a reverse sweep and wins,
oh man,
I will give chat 1,000 subs.
Is like, I was actually gonna take a solo off angle.
I will if chat.
Give 50 cents.
If Finland comes back, I'll give the 100 subs. If okay, I'll tell you what. I'll give you one better. If Finland wins, I will get naked and run on the stage.
Use that amplification matrix for the
that
team,
stage
but
over there? Yeah, that
sometimes
stage
it can
over
be
there.
that selfish matrix that
I'll
works
start
out
doing the
even
helicopter.
better. So Mickey able to take that off angle,
What?
use that amp matrix to boost up that
No,
damage,
like this-
and
this,
KSA just
this-
didn't really
this-
know what
this
hit
game.
them in that moment. Finland too, they're able to whittle away at this Saudi Arabian front line so that Vestola has
not doing that, bro.
online. Sana has this photon barrier to use reactively in these engagements. And so important to have that, especially when
3
you know Saudi
centimeter
Arabia needs to
helicopter.
get up and close.
Oh, photon barrier. KSA don't want to teleport. They just want to try and cap this, force Finland down from their high horse. And Cloud does that. Use the main wall to contest.
Actually, I need to start watching what I say.
They have the sound barrier.
I had like a fan, I guess a fan, someone that likes my content, and they like a lot of them were like 11, 13. You know, I gotta start being family friendly, chat.
There's barely any heals.
Yeah, I gotta start, and I'm meeting their parents too. Their parents are probably looking at me like, this fucking son of a bitch. This guy is the one that's on the monitor screaming, you know, fuck me in the ass or something. Yeah, I'm gonna start being family friendly, chat.
Easy for each of those symmetrics to be able to get those
I'm gonna become
takedowns.
family friendly.
But Finland, they did the work that they needed to do. They have 83% of that flashpoint captured.
Gosh darn
If
it.
they want to keep themselves in
Shut
this
the front
match,
door.
this is how they do it. And Sana still has that photon barrier, which can prove to be very valuable when KSA does have that gravitic flux online. Another way to keep your team safe without the mortality
moly.
Vestola made it through. He has the wall to protect themselves while they were separated from the main wall. UB, he's going for the Blizzard.
UB is
Photon
calming
barriers there
up
to
his
help
ass.
him
Oh,
out.
use it.
And the Blizzard might just get Sana.
Wait,
Nobody's on
where's the other
edge,
Blizzard?
and
Wait.
he's well protected by his May. KSA still are so aggressive, and Finland just can't.
Wait, what is
handle the
Finland
heat.
doing this fight,
Look
bro?
at that,
What?
Get out of the kitchen. This is KSA's point, and they will be matching this 1-1.
What was that
now
fight?
being taken by Saudi Arabia means that we get a chance to move on to another flashpoint. We'll see where we're moving and whether or not Finland's going to have an advantage.
They probably,
here.
yeah, they probably looked at their PayPal. Was like, oh, okay.
Blue is on that top left corner, so it is going to be a race to try to get there first. Finland didn't have a chance to expend some ultimates in that last fight, so they have a few tools to work with. They're going to need to get control of this point first, and they really are a team that likes to run with momentum.
Whoever wins the first fight has a huge edge. This is a very defendable comp, and Yubi takes down his opposition. The photon barrier, KSA will just push past it if they need. But they will round the corner, use the teleport surprise, of course, if they need. Course is actually on the other side. Finland read this like a book. They go back to bunker down the point. No one has actually captured it yet. Finland draw KSA into their trap.
Yo, it's crazy watching Lucio players switch between speed and heal.
Enter the paint sandwich, and Vestola pops the flux. But Haku's there with the sound there.
It's crazy watching Lucio players.
Finland have the one-man advantage, but KSA have been
I don't know how they do it.
but it seems too much to handle. Oh,
That what?
KSA's focus is all over the place.
Probably. Oh my god, Finland, wait, Finland lost a player? They lost Cloud and they came back and won that fight? That's crazy.
To wrestle back that control, but Cloud with the Blizzard is going to be able to help them keep this advantage and try to keep the ball rolling.
That's pretty fast though, 31's like a few
Cloud is
seconds.
trying to play. You see the teleporter just be able to grab that high ground and get some poke down onto Saudi Arabia as they move in. Look at the turret placement too. You gotta see Saudi
Oh, what a block on the Mayo! That's huge!
KSA are
He still throws them off a little bit.
That was
insane.
That was insane by Yubi.
Has his own Blizzard. Finland were trying to be as creative as they did on downtown, even going for a drop-down play, but KSA rotated away. And now they stare at each other with
Chat, who won,
Finland
Korea or
in
China?
control with the
China
lead.
won.
This
It was
is
a really
maybe the
great game.
last
If you haven't
fight
seen that, you
to
should
see who
definitely
goes
watch
to
that.
round points. And Finland defend for now. UB is awfully quiet.
Cross
maybe
thinking
not
about
sure
life right
the
now.
Blizzard, looking to see where Finland
that's how I
are.
normally say
As
it
the
like this
flux from KSA gets some members low. Here's the Blizzard there from UB. And it's only these supports. Monster's in trouble. Doesn't get frozen. And the barrier could be critical. Mickey is so low. The barrier.
Oh, if they get that kill, oh, they won that, yeah. Nice, bro, nice. That's 1-2. Come on, Finland.
Oh my god, what a clutch!
Oh, they're staggering their bat. Oh, they're staggering the bat. What a great fucking stagger. Oh, he's not going to be there. That's huge.
No choice except to try to go back to the
What?
spawn room so that he's able to get
He's probably going
back
to spawn
the
where
team,
the
but
teleport is. Quartz right there. Quartz teleporter. He might even get the teleporter, actually. But Lucio's coming back to get him.
They still have so many ultimates, so they get a chance to not only beat Saudi Arabia to the punch, but also set up the defenses. This point
Okay,
is
chat.
so open.
Are we going to see game
So
or are we
really want to make
not
sure
going to
that they
see game?
have the best defensive position possible.
Even though Finland are defending, KSA also have great cover. Here's the first fight. KSA jumping in. Matrix. KSA is locked down. Goodbye to that tank. KSA now commit the beat. They'll have to do it without him. And Finland pumped 3 ultimates to fight back at KSA while also having the
I don't like how they popped
this lead.
I mean, at least they're winning the fight and they have 20%.
This looks like an expensive fight, but Finland have bought themselves so much time when they know that they've already secured 2 flash points. Especially if they're able to get
KSA is not both
Saudi Arabia, maybe
any of their. KSA used a lot of. They use a lot of ults, but KSA used both support ults, so they have no support ults. And then Finland has Beat coming up, and he's probably going to use Beat for Mail or Flux.
KSA, they've got to start making a move. The Sigma has been really good in terms of that close quarters duel. But KSA has kind of fallen, especially when they take this teleporter right into the face of Finland, and Cloud is a Blizzard.
Finland are known to play this. They were very defensive last time against that Orisa opponent in
Oh, both teams have Mail.
Cloud can just sit pretty.
Who's going to be bigger, chat? Who's going to be bigger?
Finland's in a better spot.
But Yubi has a similar idea. Both Blizzards are dropped. It's a no man's land, and it's only Vestola.
Nice beat, nice beat.
Just enough, and the immortality from Mickey. Vestola is alive. Is this enough for Finland? It's down to the DPS.
Oh my God, Finland! 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 Oh my God, that headshot! Oh my! Hey, we're continuing the series. We're continuing the series.
What did we see?
That was a good
Finland
fucking game, dude. Winland.
First 2 maps were so
Go Finland. 2-1, bro. 2-1 check. Wait. I don't want them to win. I don't want to go on the stage.
You got a helicopter.
You can see the smiles on their face where they're not out of this yet. They're gonna find
I know it's cold up. I get warmed up.
It's cold in here, chat. It's gonna look like a shriveled up. Not right.
Sauna, the use of those teleporters, the turrets, everything.
They're not gonna give you another booth next year.
Just take control.
Chat, this is my last BlizzCon, so I hope you guys enjoy it.
On one of these points to put Mickey on an off angle by himself.
With the amp matrix.
The shrimp.
And then the Maywall from Cloud. The team chemistry from Finland.
I just can't believe a
was
shrimp
so
fried that
good.
rice.
But you have to also highlight the composure they had when they had the ults, the Blizzard. They were defending that last point. They didn't get.
Wait, what? You're sitting right next to me. What are you typing, bro?
You're adding him in his own chat and you're right next to him.
Waleed is literally right next to me, chat, and he's like.
Talk about the patience. They always had ultimate.
That's
economy
crazy,
in this
though.
match
That's crazy.
Too, which
Bang.
is so valuable, so important, especially when you're playing against a team that is as good as Saudi
I gotta go to
Arabia.
the bathroom, but I gotta hold it.
Everything is picture
I wanna watch
perfect.
this whole game.
So now we get a chance to see.
Bro,
who
I've been
Saudi
drinking
Arabia
that.
are gonna
You're not even
take us,
halfway done with
because
it.
With that loss of map,
Well,
they get a chance to show us where they want to go.
UB
Wait,
was
gonna
so
go after
fun to
this,
watch on the
series?
map.
Yeah, after
Like,
the series.
He was just sprinting in ice blocks, and he's like, okay, I have a
Maybe-
second to call reinforcements,
Just run
drops the
over
Blizzard.
No, if I leave,
was
I'm gonna.
making some huge
I
plays
can't.
For KSA.
Do you not have anyone to
It's
escort you
2-1
around?
for KSA,
No, who the
by
fuck am
way.
I?
It's
I'm not no Espen. Has Espen have someone walking him around?
Finland, or do we go to game
think so.
5? We'll find out after the break.
I mean, if you got stuff to do, I feel like you should have people escort
I mean,
you around.
I would probably be the one that's like, ew, guys, hey, bye. I'm busy. Dude, the one guy that came over here and was like, hey, can I get a picture? I haven't found him again. I feel like that guy.
I feel like he should come back over to you because you're gonna be here. No
Bro,
matter
I
what.
feel like that guy just unfollowed all my shit and was like, fuck this guy.
I hate J3 now, man.
I
Screw
mean,
this guy.
I wouldn't imagine.
Cross the bodyguard, be helpful, do something. King, shut up.
I actually like King.
I don't.
He's spitting. He's spitting.
Do you want him to escort you to the bathroom?
Yeah, can you like?
Do you want him to hold it for you too at this point?
Is J3 from Finland too? I don't know. I'm going to watch it. No, I am not, but I'm just rooting for the underdogs. I think everyone is expecting KSA to win. So I'm like, you know, I root for the underdogs. Well, actually, not really. I just want... Chat, I'm not rooting for anyone specific. I just want a good game. Are you guys actually going to sit there and say that you guys have fun watching 3-0s? I feel like 3-0s are so fucking boring. I want to see, like, go to map 5.
I wouldn't mind 3-0s, but if the games are close in those 3-0s, I wouldn't mind it.
Okay, that makes a little bit of sense. Yeah, but I don't know. I think 3-0s are just really boring, and then I like watching.
Where's Kings Row at?
Kings Row would be
Game 5.
No, that would be the 3rd where they played Blizz World. What after this? If it's in the map pool.
Is it in the map pool?
I have no idea what's the map pool. So. Where are you going on the stage, Jay? You playing in the game? I am not. I am.
Nah, if Finland wins, he's helicoptering on stage.
No, I do not want to be banned from BlizzCon. I like BlizzCon, and I like.
Nah, for my first BlizzCon, it's actually pretty
Wait,
good.
this is your first BlizzCon?
Yeah.
You never been?
No, this is
you
my
live
first
right here.
What do you mean? Yeah, I live right here, but like half the time, like the tickets are hard to get.
Who got you? Oh, okay, yeah.
NDA?
NDA?
NDA.
No, I don't think so.
No NDA?
I just got a ticket from my friend, and then they transferred it to you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what happened.
I mean, I'm surprised. What do you call it?
Because I was
next year, if you come, I can get you the VIP badge. That's what they did over there. If you want to be like my video recorder.
Video recorder.
Video.
Do you have video recording?
Yeah. I want to vlog this. I think it'll be really fun next year, I guess.
I'll do it next year.
Got to drop more video. I want to vlog my the birthday thing. I think that'd be really fun.
Are you actually gonna vlog it though?
Oh, thank you. She's nice. Even though I was cringe as shit. The interview, dude, the interview that I did with her, I was cringe.
KSA have dropped their
I don't know when they're
first
dropping it.
game in all of
They're-
World Cup. Finland still have some fight in them.
Chat, I'm gonna spoil. I showed it. I watched it with chat in the beginning. If you guys watched my stream earlier, but they came up. Did they show it? They came up to me and was like, okay, J3, what happened to J1 and 2? Bro, I was like,
bro, no way they asked that question.
I was like, I don't know how to answer that. I ate them in the womb.
And then we ended up getting
You're like, yo, that's my
comeback here
favorite
for
number,
Finland.
I guess.
Then they're starting to get a little more.
It was the most. Look, when you guys watch it, it's the cringiest fucking answer, bro. I stream. I don't do interviews, and when I got interviewed, bro, I was shaking. I'm like,
do they know the thing that happened last night?
What thing? No, that was the thing I recorded.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't. That's not gonna be up there.
Like, can we talk about that?
I don't know. That's Karq, whatever. That's Karq's content. I think content with Karq.
That's his content.
Yeah, but basically, you would be like, if you wanted to get that badge, it would be. Because I would like to vlog. I think vlogging this would be cool, and I think it's a missed opportunity for the IRL channel.
Because there are long sight lines where the Sigma is king.
Stop looking at me.
But I'm looking at Quartz right now.
Look at your eyes.
Because Quartz has been the flexible DPS in this entire matchup. Do you want to run the Symmetra, or do you want to actually run
Okay, chat, you guys
like
ready?
the Sojourn?
Okay, good.
Because of all these beautiful sight lines that you get to work with. I see that face over there. We're not getting the
How far is the stage from you? The stage is actually right. Okay, so you guys can't see this.
Okay, so the way it's literally right behind us, but it's the stand.
I know.
And then from the stand, it's the actual
Yeah, the stage is literally right behind me, and then there's like a huge TV above me, and then there's like 300 chairs in front of us. So there's like all these people here that are like supposed to be watching like above me, but they're not watching me.
That he has makes the Junker Queen even more vulnerable in those instances. I would love to see it too, not gonna lie, but it is gonna be the Sigma versus Sigma. Saudi Arabia on the back foot though, as it's going to be Finland making it to that bot
that
first.
Korea and China game.
And you can play around this central building to go on a flank.
Yeah.
You may not expect it as much since you don't have a Sojourn. Everyone is playing for a teleport play. And maybe even generating an Amp Matrix.
I'm in one of the chairs.
Are the first to rotate around
And we're actually watching you. No shot. I don't leave you. Stand up and wave.
Have a low shield.
Yeah, stand up and wave.
Finland have now teleported to the top of the bridge, having Cloud down to contest.
Wait, was that you?
Wait,
is that dumb? Wait,
I don't see him.
Is that you? Oh, he's right there. That's funny as shit. No way. That's awesome.
Finland are in trouble.
Yeah, without Masa,
that's
you
cool.
just
That's
don't
cool.
have
That is so
many
cool.
choices to be able to get away from Saudi Arabia.
I'm at the walls.
And Sana as well. Just the lack of the teleporter can also
Wait, Ray, you're not
be
even a sub.
detrimental. But Saudi
Yeah,
Arabia
I'm gonna
too,
unmod
look
him.
at what they
Yeah,
walk away
chat,
with.
someone just Ray a sub real
Hataku
quick.
have a sound barrier online already. The frags, the headshots, really helping to add up to that ultimate
Wait a
charge.
minute.
As Haku's gonna
Wait,
try to
who
sit this
is?
one out,
Where's the
try to
guy?
get that bot a little bit more
Wait a minute.
far
I think this will be a very
Saudi
fun
Arabia are
experience.
gonna
Yo,
take that meter
Diddy
lead
Long Legs, you want to come
while
on
they
stream
have
and say
so
your prediction?
much to
Who's going to win
work
real quick?
Yeah, you come up here.
Come on, man.
My headset real quick.
Be on the menu as Mickey pops his and the grab flux too, but a good counter of Haku's
what?
down barrier.
Woo!
KSA even popped his flux too. Not sure if he got a good target.
Are you sure?
Leon's coming out. Finland
Come on.
want to be let out of this room, and Yubi
Just say hi to chat.
solid when Finland thought they were safe. KSA wiped them down.
What a call and response coming through from both teams. But
KSA
Saudi
looks like they're
Arabia
rolling.
walk away the winners of that matchup, and they are rewarded with this first checkpoint.
Who do you-
Those
okay.
closer spawns.
Wait, so
of
is that you in
Definitely not
chat?
Before Quartz has made it out of spawn, so he's gonna have to walk a little bit, which is gonna force.
Oh,
Saudi
did I
Arabia
read a different
to have
comment?
to
I'm
back
dumb.
up. An
I'm dumb.
important opening
Do you
here
wanna-
for Finland
who do you
to
think is gonna
potentially
win?
Take advantage of, knowing that Saudi Arabia does have to back up a little bit.
Yeah, Haku was able to tag.
Chat, did you guys hear that?
Back and keep him on
I don't know.
the front. Maybe the place a teleporter.
You barely heard
KSA
it?
takes too much pressure. He can
No,
escape.
I think it's on this side then.
Where is this escape plan?
Okay, chat, I'm asking her, who do you think is going to win?
I
think Finland's gonna win. I'm hoping.
Couldn't help out his teammate.
I'm hoping
And this
Finland's gonna
momentum that KSA
That was a lot better.
generated
That
is
we can hear
gone.
that.
Finland
Okay.
take their
Yeah, I
first
think the
fight.
mic is directional, so she
stalling
didn't.
as long
Okay,
as
that's
possible
awesome. Have you ever been on stream
alongside
before?
Haku.
That's,
No, we
Saudi
heard
Arabia
it.
some
heard her?
time, take the
You're
high
just
ground.
not in the
Finland
camera,
wants
because the
control
camera's,
of
like,
that
really
bridge.
light.
Yeah.
The
It's
bot's
fine.
gonna move
You don't
around
have
this
to if you don't
corner
want to.
very quickly. Shut off those forward spawns.
like
Haku and Yubi
barely me
virtually
and,
gonna
like,
be
him.
on the back.
It's
of
fine.
That.
I just wanted to see if you wanted to come on stream. It's a cool
not too far
experience.
forward that this bot has to move. Finland have the upper hand when it comes to that ultimate economy.
That's not
so
true. I'm just co-streaming
very
the
likely
games.
they could win this
That's
year.
cool, but
And Matrix from Mickey, but KSA don't want to stay in that corner. They try to get around Finland, and no, geez,
That's cool.
Serpashed
That
just
they're in the
was
crowd and they're
separated
watching
away
you.
Oh,
from the
that was
floor.
you guys?
Finland
Wait,
hunts them down.
dude, I'm so
They
dumb,
had
bro.
the high ground,
Is everyone
and
stalking
KSA
me?
tried to dance.
Jay.
Vestola even
Wait, is
had
that you?
close, but
Yes,
you don't
me.
even
Okay,
need
chat.
it.
I was
Anyways.
typing in
This was an
chat.
extended
Anyways,
fight
sorry,
for
let's pay
KSA
attention to the game.
generate some important ultimates, because they're going to need it to retake.
They are,
this
and
dude's losing
Finland, they
already.
didn't have to expend much in that
Who?
fight. That fight
You.
was super cheap. And
Who
so
is
they
this?
still
Bro.
were able to hold on to the gravitic flux, the photon barrier, and
Wait,
gravitic
Finland's
flux is
winning.
the perfect ultimate to have in this situation.
glad. Sorry.
when
Anyways,
you are
sorry,
playing
chat.
around this checkpoint. Finland are so close to matching the meterage here, but KSA on the Sigma wants to try to stop that.
Okay, there's a photon barrier from Quartz, separates the fight in half. And the escape plan from Quartz is there too. Flux from Vestola gets Haku low, but KSA can
Ray
get the corner.
thank you for the
And
resub,
Blizzard is
thank
thrown.
you.
The re-engage from KSA is there, but the sound barrier from Haku's too late to save Yubi. It's a
all I have
5v4
left. Okay, that's
in
pretty cool.
favor of Finland, and Sarda. He's had so much DPS. You better
Come
get
on,
out
Finland.
this way.
Bring it to a match
He'll
5.
remove you by force.
Bring it to a match 5, Finland.
Will get that
Let's
forward
go,
scoring.
Finland.
They're so close to taking the lead.
That lead
Bro,
is going to be
I'll be
coming
honest,
up very
I don't like this
shortly,
game mode.
and Saudi Arabia
You don't like
once
push?
again having to go back.
Do you like
to
2CP?
maybe plan
Yes.
C in this
That's
instance.
my man.
That
That's
first
my
one,
man.
Bro, some of the
team fight
best
didn't go
maps
their
are
way,
2CPs.
and
True.
Saudi
If people hate on
They
Volskaya,
need
I
to
like
try to work
Volskaya.
up to
Volskaya
the
was a
photon
great one.
barrier, because at this point too, Finland can start to build
Come
up
on,
that
Finland.
momentum.
I need you guys to win this. I
They've
want to
won
see a
few
map
team
5.
fights in a
Both
row. This is where this team
semifinals going to
thrives.
match 5. That is so
KSA
fucking
has to
cool.
make this bleed not turn into a
Hardenberg
hemorrhage.
is a
The
beautiful
lead
map.
has already gone.
They're
to
bringing back
Finland.
a Hanamura. Did you see that? It's like a Hanoka, I think. And they're bringing back like a map like 5CP. Like, have you ever played TF2? Oh, okay. So it's like 2 points, 2 points. You guys run out, you cap a middle one. It's just basically tug of war.
The advantage this fight,
Yeah.
and Finland know it. They throw the blizzard. KSA is trapped by the May Wall of Cloud, and the
That whole
headshots
aesthetic
ruin
was good
him.
to watch.
Wait a minute.
5v4, you
Yo, wait a minute.
The blizzard is thrown down. Finland lose Mouser in the process. It's 4v4 now.
Wait, they-
Matrix from Mickey to push KSA back.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on here?
KSA, no, well, they're playing that window side, but the charged up Symmetra right click through the Matrix is so deadly, and KSA are not out of this yet.
Yeah, but Finland can still stall here. So Cloud, Vestola trying their best. Especially when you start whittling away at that time bank. We only have 3 minutes and 40 seconds left on the clock, and with Finland in the lead, they can play a bit more defensively here. So they don't mind backing up, giving some space, making sure that they're regrouped, so that they can approach this next fight with all the firepower that they have. If Finland are able to win this next fight, it becomes even more difficult for Saudi Arabia to get back into things. Saudi Arabia now, they want to take the lead and they want
Hey,
to
Sim for me, I'm a gamer girl. What's up, bud? What's up, dude?
KSA don't have barrier yet, and Haku, does he want to pop it now? You don't have Quartz in this wall for Quartz, doesn't matter. Finland versus KSA with the sound barriers exchanged, and it's an all-out brawl.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's a crime to put Quartz on Symmetra when his sojourn is just so disgusting. You guys agree with me here? Like you are wasting Quartz talent on Sim.
Well, we don't know if that's like his like.
I'm pretty sure they have like team comps that they play on certain maps, but I'm just saying like Quartz on Sim is just like a waste of talent.
Vestola taking it to the front line, continuing to execute the game plan, where if they get KSA's Sigma down, then they have that frontline duel.
KSA teleported under Finland, so Finland are going to prioritize the bot, use the wall to keep KSA in their baby cage. There's the photon barrier from Finland to protect themselves. Does KSA make the decision to walk past it? They're unsure. They seem to be teleporting actually to the opposite high ground.
2 minutes.
KSA have the positional advantage. 85 to 61 with 2 minutes left. It's up to the Blizzard.
Oh! He didn't get the Lucio though. That's still a big ult. That's still a big ult. Holy shit! Bro!
Finland move forward, and they will reaching 100 meters.
No, it's not
Can
GG's.
they
A
finish
minute,
this
they can still come back.
I mean, how
Can
far
they
they're
finish
pushing
this
it,
map?
though,
Because
it's
they are
gonna be
getting
really hard to
so
come back from
close.
them.
You only get a complete shutout right now on to Saudi Arabia.
Holy
They're able
shit.
to make
Okay,
their
I see
way
you,
out
chat.
of
I
spawn,
see you
but
guys.
now
Come
the
on.
Storm
Get
is
hyped.
able
You guys are supposed to be
take
spamming.
control
Oh,
of
the
this
emote. Oh.
With the gravitic flux.
It's a big flux.
At least Surmajet has yet
I don't know.
immortality.
That's a big kill on the bat. They lost their bat. That's actually insane. Holy shit, Finland is popping off. Finland is popping off. I think this might actually be a GG. We might actually go to a map 5, which is probably going to be Route 66.
Oh, the stagger! Poor
There
Corey's
is
gonna get
no
taken down.
way.
Maybe you're able to
they
stall
can
out this
stall.
spot for just a little bit longer. But Saudi Arabia have to walk out of spawn into this open territory that Finland
Dude, that
get a
May's
chance to
getting
poke
chunked
down.
out.
KSA is already so low.
I think
Yuki
KSA is
as
going to win
well
this. They're going to have
needs be
Mail
able to
and they have
use
Wall.
that amp it up from that Lucio to get back to full health.
And, oh, actually, KSA has all 5 ults. Yeah,
Even
I
if they
think.
win this, the outboard
Wait, what?
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 What is that play?
What are they doing? What are they doing? Yubi! Yubi!
How does Quartz want to defend themselves? Vestola was hungry for the main kill, and he's in trouble. Flux from KSA.
Bro!
Sound barrier.
Everyone's still alive, by the way.
Yeah. They
Never mind, okay,
threw the mail at the thing thinking you would get him, and he fucking just TP'd.
Wait, is KSA?
They're winning. I hope they won. They had 5 ults. What Finland's probably going to do is they're probably trying to save ults, let KSA use all their ults to win this team fight, and they're just going to come back because they need.
They're gonna have Babel, and they're gonna have Mayo coming up as well.
They're going to just use
This is
everything.
definitely
They
a
just got to win.
mountain that Saudi
If they win
Arabia
one
needs to
team fight,
climb, but when their backs against
they
the
win.
wall,
They have
is when
multiple
they
team
thrive
fights
the
because it's.
most. Course is going to have
135 to 61, but
be able to get back to the team. Haku trying his best to be able to get Quartz back into this fight. That photon barrier is going to be able to help protect them from
Great
the
helicopter
amplification
jet.
matrix from
No,
Mickey.
shit.
But you also
There's
have
no
those
way.
area effects from Clouds, Blizzard, Vestola's Amp Matrix.
KSA, will they fall?
Big! 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 Holy shit! It's going to a map 5! It's going to a map 5!
This is Finland's fight.
Yo!
They actually did
Yo!
it.
Yo!
Reverse sweep, baby.
Yo! Chat! It's going to a map 5! They went to Korea! You saw that meme?
Team Finland, they're really feeling themselves right now.
Yo! Yo!
By the way.
Mike Peak, I'm sorry. I'm so excited, bro.
That could go to 5. And
That
Hey,
Mayo
bro,
was massive.
that mail, that dodge on the mail, and then what do you call
No,
it?
that wasn't a dodge. That was a misplay by Yubi. I don't know what that was, but that all was bad.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
I don't know. You either put into existence
Okay, I
or
think
you
that should be a little
cursed it.
better.
I'm not sure which one.
Okay, there's a little
But
peak.
you're right about it. They're very
Okay.
well
Is that better,
could be a
chat? 'Cause
reverse
there's not. I'm
sweep
trying
on
to turn down the
table
peak.
for Team Finland. If they keep playing
Yeah.
like that, absolutely they could do it.
Vestola is the GOAT.
Truly.
I want to turn it down a little bit, but I'm not gonna turn it down because it's good. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it peak, chat.
Shiny paper.
Oh,
if
you
you're
know what I
looking
got
for
a
a
weird
Sigma.
urge
I
for
know
right now?
What's
Vestola
up?
would happily
Oreos.
sign it. He was
Look at
such
Oreos
a
right now.
pillar for Finland's front line. And
Oreos.
Cloud
True. I
throwing
don't think there's any
blizzards
Oreos here.
all up in
Is there?
KSA like that. They
think we get
couldn't
Oreos?
run
You
even if
eat
they
the cream and I'll eat the
tried.
cookie.
They
I
have
love the
time to
cookie.
react
Wait.
because
Oh wait, no,
Finland's
he
trying
ate
to
the
save-
ult. I thought he threw it down in the old
Finland
TP.
is so good
How do I
at
hate
playing
Oreos?
together as
Oh,
a
wait, no, that's
team. It's a
cookies,
full team effort.
I don't
Their
like the
boss
cream.
is
I hate
beating them
icing.
around.
Icing is not
You
good.
also
Okay.
have
If there's too
the
much
back
icing, it's
piece
bad.
just
Yes.
Mickey's so good on those
Like, if you're
off-angle
eating like a
flickers playing
cake,
for the team or
and there's too much
selfishly.
icing,
And let's
I
not
don't like
forget,
it.
Sana's Symmetra
I have a lot
has
of
been
cake.
absolutely popping off. We
Those
haven't even
KGs were
needed
showing
really to
yesterday.
see the
Oh, wait
Bastion
a
or
minute.
the Sojourn out of him to make
Wait.
a big difference and impact on the DPS
Bro, it is
role.
cold up here.
I told
know
you it's really
Quartz
cold.
Would be just popping off if he was allowed to go on the Sojourn.
Right?
The Symmetra is a tough ass.
Yo,
But
this
we
is a
broke
very
the execution
intense
out
and
of him, but we
sick
gotta think about
game,
someone
bro.
Perfect. I think about Golden Boys.
Me
Let's-
too.
Let's go check in with him.
Well, that is factually
Nice.
untrue, but I do appreciate
by
it, girls.
helicopter.
Anyway,
No.
So we're going to Game 5, BlizzCon. Holy moly, 2 in a day. We should be so gifted. So lucky, but I have two
Bro,
fans here
both games
representing
going
KSA
to
and
Game
Finland,
5
you
is
know, equally
fucking
here.
nice.
Let's
You
start
could
with
not
first.
ask for
Name,
anything
where you
better than
from,
this.
And how you going to get these fans to cheer for KSA in Game 5?
Well, I'm Atik. I came from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. I flew 19 hours here, and I know that they're gonna win. So let's get it, KSA!
All right. But look, on the other side, Finland managed to come back, maybe reverse sweep in the
19 hours,
cards.
bro.
What's your
Oh my
name?
God.
Where are you from? Who are you cheering on and why?
Hi, I'm Days. I'm from California, and I'm cheering on Masa and Finland. Let's go, Team Finland!
Let's go, Team Finland. She's cheering on Masa, cheering on the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. This match is going to pop off, girls. It's going to be incredible to send it back over to you. But come on, BlizzCon, let's make some noise!
Isn't that the prince right there?
Is that the prince?
Someone was saying there was a prince there.
This has been the loudest that BlizzCon has ever been.
was that- if
Welcome
that was a
back,
19-hour
everyone.
fight straight,
Some of the best
That was the
Overwatch
prince?
is coming today after what we
I'm the
saw in
prince.
our previous semifinal. And when I think of someone that, well, KSA really need. I think
That was
he's
him?
being
He was like
subbed
sitting
back
right there
in,
where the
so
cameras were.
double flex support?
Definitely a double flex support angle here, especially when you think about
Okay.
when Lambda has
I
been
know there's a
subbed
lot
in
of them
and
there,
where we're
Chad.
going
I know,
to.
I know.
Who made
We're
the
going to
change?
be able to
Someone
finish
swapped
off
the
this
player out.
match the way we finished off
good
China
question.
and South Korea. That's going to be on Route 66. What a fitting way to end this series.
The showdown.
Oh,
Is it a
Lambda
reverse
for
sweep?
Haku.
Is it KSA tripping up but getting
Chat,
back on
Route
their
66.
feet?
I told you guys, Route 66.
Turns out KSA are human. They are beatable a little
Game
bit.
5.
But I know KSA,
you can-
this is
Game
their
5,
map
chat.
choice, just like the previous two. But it was so close. But like we've said on Blizzard World, when Finland get the ball rolling, they seem relentless. They're unstoppable. But KSA, they're proud.
Courts on Widow.
And they're happy, and they're hyped up. They talk
By the
to
way,
their
everyone
coach,
that's subbing, get
and
the subs
KSA
and
have a game
resubbing.
plan.
I appreciate it. All the new subs. I'm sorry, but I don't have any of the stuff on because
Can hear the
not my
cheers in
setup
the
and
crowd.
World Cup.
For both
But I
of
appreciate it.
the
I see you guys. I
teams
appreciate
on
the support.
stage,
So,
they have so much love and
KSA
support
is
in
making
the
a change.
arena, and it is
They're
so
going with the
good to be able
Junker
to
right now as
see.
well.
To celebrate
Yeah,
the players.
they do the
love
Junker
the
Queen
Overwatch
thing.
World Cup for that reason, right?
They play
Is
that
we
comp.
want to be able to hype up these players that
I gotta
get a
go
chance
pee,
to
bro.
prove themselves in a different way for their
Oh
country,
shit! Wait a minute.
to be able to just showcase also all of the hard work that they've put in so many
No, I
different
was looking at the
levels of
tech guy. The tech guy
competition.
looked like,
Both of these teams, no stranger
the
to
guy that was
putting
helping me
on
with my tech
phenomenal
issues.
performances in tournaments.
So I was like,
I know when we go
Huh?
to payload maps, there's an attacking team, a defending team.
if I
but
go
when
to
you
the bathroom,
Symmetra,
it's not gonna
everyone's
be
attacking all the time.
pause
Yeah, right?
when I
And
come
sometimes
back.
they just switch sides on you, and then you don't know what's up from down. So.
Especially when the Symmetra teleporters sometimes go behind the enemy team. I know especially Quartz and Sir Majed were devastating on Blizzard World when they were able to pull
we
that
right
off.
under a vent? Oh,
but
what is going on?
Finland have to keep note of that and have to react
cold up here.
quickly. And it's the Finland May Symmetra that comes out again.
Why did they
Does Quartz
pause?
get that
Because
opening
there was
pick?
a
Well,
technical
there's no
issue,
one home
probably.
to maybe find.
Well, for moments like these, I wish I had eyes in the back of my head, just in case there's
Or
gonna
like
be
X-ray vision.
Right? Yeah, no, that's why the Widowmaker's there, isn't that right? Trying to get those sites online. Maybe Quartz is gonna be able to get a quick pick here. As you're right, nobody's home. Finland, though, they want to try to take this close corner. Oh, you gotta be careful.
that was
Mickey
risky. That was
almost
risky.
Getting his head taken off by that sniper shot. But Quartz thinks better of it, wants to go back to this sojourn that has been
Is the
so
audio good for you guys, by the way?
nasty in
I don't know
these
if it's
Yeah, that Widow
delayed.
shot wasn't fully charged, and it was a body shot, and KSA,
Just
now
making
that
sure.
they know where Finland are
Audio's good? Okay.
hiding,
Okay.
they dig them out, and KSA moves forward.
An honorable start
bad-
to
the audio's
this
not good
match.
for us.
Team Finland's
Yeah.
making
The audio
that
for I'm just
close
asking
hold.
chat because the audio's like on
But
a
Saudi
7-second delay
Arabia
for
now
us.
get a chance to take big
Huh?
girls away from Team
No,
Finland.
it's good for
And
them.
That's where you start to run into some problems. Finland needs to figure out a different approach to this fight.
That was a good,
and so they're
first fight
actually
from
going to
KSA
go
though.
underneath
Yeah, that
the
was a clean fight,
canyon so that they can take the garage away in big girls.
Oh, Lambda, uh-oh.
Snuck up upon as Finland took bottom of Big Earls, and they had access to that backline. And KSA, this push might be stopped, but Sir Majed
This is the best
gets
stream.
a
I appreciate
trade.
it.
Finland are up by 1, but they only have Lucio heals. Finland has to
Oh,
really pull off the
good
damage
shit,
to turn
Finland.
this fight. And when Vestola is
I'm rooting for both
dominating
teams
the
now
front line,
because I just want to see a
that
good
is
game.
just
Who's gonna win?
enough in the May wall KSA can't even get out, and Finland stopped the push.
If Finland wins this and upsets KSA, that is going to be the biggest upset. KSA is the favorite here. KSA should win this. They haven't dropped the map. Chat, before today, they haven't dropped the map.
Really?
They haven't dropped the map.
That's nuts. To get back on that throne. But Quartz is above, so close to overclock, and Vestola isn't there to protect Mickey, but that's a pretty sturdy rock that these supports are hiding behind as Quartz jumps behind and denies the amp matrix usage.
Yeah, this is going to be a huge
Finland.
upset. Probably a bigger upset than when my dad found out I was born.
Confusion there, and KSA should be able to cap A.
Hopefully my dad's not in chat.
That
was just a joke.
earlier.
Yeah, it's just a joke.
Difficult unless you want to send Cloud in to try to get the ice block down. But take a look at where Surfajet is. Quartz too.
The May wall cycled with the ice block. That's
Wait, you can lift him up in ice block? Ah, when was that a thing?
Going to maybe save him. Finland.
Oh.
Oh, they forced out a lot of ultimates out of KSA. And this
Quartz is just... I've told you, Quartz should not be on the Symmetra.
Give him the ace. And KSA move on to cap point A.
Ah, UB almost let him have it. Almost let him have it. Let's watch that
That's
again,
always
though.
been a thing,
Quartz
really?
had the overclock.
Really?
You saw the investment of the gravitic flux.
Is that the only
but
ability?
Even with the sound barrier, just wasn't
no
enough
idea.
to save everybody. And Quartz once again showing why the Sojourn is one of his absolute best heroes. We're talking about that too. If we get a chance to see Quartz on the Symmetra, maybe it didn't quite work out the way that Saudi Arabia wanted it to in terms of those final two maps, but hey, let's play Ring Around the Rosie, shall we?
Finland are just rotating that position to contest the card. KSA are happy on top saloon, but you can't forget about the objective. And as KSA go back to the card, they walk into a storm. There is the blizzard from Cloud.
Oh, that
And
sucks. You're not gonna
KSA
finish that
have their
kill.
tank Frozen. KSA
Gotta finish that kill, man.
to bring his grasp out to save himself while Quartz stays on the high
Oh,
ground.
be
Finland
careful,
know
Vestola.
That is a threat they have to deal with, or at least hide away. As Vestola pressures him back. Quartz has to jump out of the line of fire, and well, that's still enough poke, because I guess while Quartz is gone, Yubi gets a 3K.
That's
and
good, that's good.
Finland are gone.
Take a look at where
They have 2.5 to
Lab's
cap
position
this.
was as well. Lab just got subbed back in for this map so that
Yeah,
Saudi
Symmetra
Arabia
wall,
could play
they
this
have-
double
they have a
flex
bunch of ult
support.
coming up.
Now you can see really why
KSA
Lab to take
oh,
that off
KSA
angle.
almost does have 5
Taking the
ults,
page
yeah.
out of Mickey's
Yeah,
foot there
easily.
just to help Saudi Arabia's front line, and Quartz never died. KSA never died. And that was all off the back of just Lab, just fantastic positioning to help keep the team up. But Finland are back. This is going to be the final contest.
They thought that, KSA thought that Finland were coming on the right side, but Finland teleported on the other, so this photon barrier doesn't matter. KSA though, that wall matters from Cloud. KSA is dead.
Healer.
And Sir Majed, he's
Healer.
trying to clutch up for his team, tries to
Healer.
heal Yubi.
Healer.
And Sir Majed has such great balance of Alari, probably one of the best in the world. As KSA cap point B.
So much time
Good
left
shit.
in the
3.5
bank as well.
3 minutes now,
They've
actually.
been on a slow roll all throughout.
I think they're chanting
66,
something,
so
but I
that's
can't hear
3
it.
minutes on the
They're
clock
chanting
here
KSA.
for
KSA?
Saudi Arabia to try
Sounds
to
like early.
finish out this map. Team Finland gotta dig their heels into the sand because they're also starting to run out of that
Oh yeah, there's a
time.
lot of people here now filling it up.
Finland.
I mean, it
Game
is match 5.
five. Game five,
It's
yeah.
match 5. There's a lot of people, chat. I wish I could turn the camera around so you guys could see it, but like, there's a lot of people. And they're all like...
Trying to pounce on the Vestola.
Yeah.
Massa saves him with a sound barrier. Labda is gone. Sir Majet's the only heal. He can't DPS and get the frags that KSA would have hoped for. And Finland holds strong on the corner, but it's a time bank that they
This
gotta
is the
shave
first
down.
fight that they actually
Great
won.
defensive corner for them though, right?
who,
Because
Finland?
Team Finland,
Yeah.
they can play
No.
around the right side where we see Vestola trying to lock
that?
down. There's an off angle that we can see Cloud take.
Well,
and
he's
it's
on
the
Route 66.
positioning of both of those heroes in particular that helps bolster up Team Finland's front line. We'll see if they can
Bro,
hold
I gotta go to the
strong, though,
bathroom,
because
chat.
I've got to survive
I
another
had to go
onslaught here
pee
from
for like
Saudi
3
Arabia.
rounds now.
KSA are trying to find the perfect
Right,
angle for this
right.
amp matrix, but Lab
Ah!
gets poked out
Where
the
is it?
orbs.
It's on the other side.
Vestola
wall,
can
or-
bounce around
like
and
this
get
wall,
such
yeah.
good information, and apparently fantastic kills for this defense. And Quartz is gonna get staggered. KSA are trying to save him, but they walk into the flex of Vestola, and KSA are dead again.
Labda there
Good
to
shit,
help.
Finland.
get KSA away from that
This is where China and Korea got held at. Well, not really China, but this is where Korea got held at.
Wants to have this gravitic flux online for the inevitable next fight.
Ooh, photon barrier, but Finland have already stepped up ready to throw some punches. Shermajet at 1 HP pops the captain.
Well, both teams have people dying, but it looks like KSA is gonna win this one. Healer, by the way.
KSA with a minute 15 are heading to the end.
This is why Vestola wants that gravitic flux so badly, because as much area of effect as you can on this final point, especially with that time bank, that could be where Team Finland are able to stop the cart. But Saudi Arabia, they've got that ace up their sleeve. It's going to be Quartz with another overclock. Take a look at where he's trying to wrap behind.
It's TikTok, it's overclock. Can Quartz clutch it up? Finland takes shelter on the other side of the truck. And it's the grasp from Vestola.
TikTok, it's overclock. Come on, Lemon. Come on.
Already escaped into the shadows as Finland hope to make their final stop with the respawn advantage. The edge is for the defense. KSA have the flux. KSA pulls the trigger.
They do have beat.
But the Masa sound barrier just in time. Yubi is booped off his teleporter, but Finland don't get the execution. As now Finland take that right side approach. They need to deal with Yubi, who's charging
Healer.
up, but the true threat, the true king, is Shermajet.
Healer.
Goodbye.
Healer.
Finland can't defend, and KSA.
They capped 7.2.
All healers in the kill feed, by the way.
Yeah, 7.2
healers,
seconds.
by the way.
You can hear the cheers in the crowd right now after such a great push there from Saudi Arabia.
I think they are cheering.
Yeah, they're trying to
Capturing
KSA.
those 3 points, especially that final point, can be so difficult to assail. The fact that they're able to walk away with that full capture puts a fantastic win condition on the board here. But Team Finland can see what they do on attack pushes. We all saw that Blizzard World right there. That went to extra innings.
Yeah, but it was KSA that came out on top with the double
see.
flex support, and you just saw how many more.
A very
There's
intense
just an extra
game has
DPS
how
over
many
Nawari
people
that
on.
can get you these picks, and
Let's see.
Quartz delivered what, a 4K in the first.
Not the mainstream. I just want to see how many people are in the Overwatch category.
Just up at the very end.
228,000 people on the Overwatch category.
What's on the Overwatch
player. And now you flip Shermajet out of his cage, and he's going wild.
I have no idea.
And
I just closed it. I went to go look at.
we need to see from
Are they streaming on
Team
YouTube as well?
The fact that you
They're
have
streaming on
this
YouTube as
double
well.
flex support lineup that is just so good at both of these heroes. Sometimes that damage is just overwhelming. That's what you called out from Blizzard World. So Team Finland need to figure out a way to try to survive through that damage a little bit better. So maybe it is down to this double sniper?
Oh, yeah, maybe
To get
game.
initial pick. Oh, KSA on top of the bridge, but there's a Sigma shield, so not getting through that.
Immediate swap there. And Saudi Arabia don't want to play close. That
Overwatch has
close
47K
pull,
on
a bit of
YouTube right
disaster
now,
there for Team Finland because
which is the
card
most
ended up getting extra
game
real
on
estate than
YouTube.
what
Fortnite's at
maybe it would've
41K, and
if
Mobile Legends Bang
Team
Bang is
Finland had
39.
been
So we're
on top
actually
of
the
big
number
Earls,
one.
Just like Saudi Arabia here.
Yeah,
Look at their setup.
KSA want to play as far away as possible. So
Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be on the broadcast.
Teleport. Finland are going to want to approach them. While as this space between the two is where Quartz will shine. Here's a teleport from Finland. Now they've taken over Big Earls. But KSA is getting good trickle damage, but Finland's backline is still healthy. You gotta be careful of Quartz and Shermajet. They're starting to surround Finland. And any picks, any
my
damage
hair
passes
somehow is
Vestola
getting like
shield.
ripped
He needs
out,
to
and
be
it hurts.
aware of where Quartz is at
I
all
don't even
times.
understand.
The teleport from
Okay, chat.
Finland is red on that right side, and Quartz is too low. He didn't get enough healing. Labda was reloading, and KSA are on the back foot, but KSA starts to walk forward, stomps down on Masa. Vestola's losing the frontline duel, but the card is being pushed by Finland. KSA are forced to drop.
They're just pushing in the car, and they're getting. Oh, they're slowing him with the base, so he can't touch. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. C9 in top 500.
He was playing around the cart.
Is this top
just
500?
to keep his
Yeah,
head
they're all
safe.
they're all top 500, I'm
Out
sure.
in terms of damage, and so every inch mattered, every
Love this stat,
meter.
guys.
Gonna be able to get that first capture there for Team Finland, and they're
It
gonna
does.
keep that car rolling.
It doesn't all matter.
Yeah, you heard that? Every inch matters.
True.
Every inch matters.
Team Finland have already started around this corner. Masa now on heart duty.
Oh, KSA tried to teleport to the high ground, and half of them dropped off, and Lab didn't get the memo. He tried to fight back with an Amp Matrix against the photon barrier. That's not.
Oh, that was a nice play, but oh, that was a nice play though. If Finland wins this without KSA winning a fight on the second phase, because second phase is really good to hold.
Gotta be careful.
That's gonna be
that
tough.
Could also turn into an avalanche because Team Finland, one of those teams.
I
that
think
really
second
is
phase,
able
in my
to
opinion,
just
would probably
work
be the
with what
hardest thing
they've
to hold.
got. That card is so close. They have 4 minutes left on the time bank.
Wait, KSA tried to teleport, but
Oh!
so aggressive. They denied. They separated KSA. The teleporter is gone. There's no one to
No!
save.
Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Oh my God! You're fucking giving me a heart attack, bro. That looked like fucking Waleed's aim.
They just can't be stopped. They are going into point C with a ton of time.
Oh my
Bro, they're gonna have
This is
5
like
minutes.
Team
5 minutes.
5 minutes in the bank here for Team Finland. They don't have a whole lot of
5
gas in the
minutes,
tank,
chat.
but as long as it's
5.
enough before it hits
I can't even
empty,
count that fucking high. Wait, what? He's stuck.
Team Finland's got this.
Wait, why is he going out there? Are they trying to do a back hold? They're trying to get. I think they're trying to like hold from the back.
As KSA want to jump behind Finland. Here's the route of escape there from Sana. Things get hairy. They go back to top saloon. KSA have left. Quartz is on the Ash.
Quartz now with the
is that
Ash
what's
is
going
such
on
an
here?
interesting pick here because you know how grouped up Team Finland's going to be.
There's no, dude. If they get the fucking reverse sweep, dude, that's gonna be insane.
Oh, that sets them ablaze. And Finland, for the first time on this push,
they're holding
have been
Okay, they're
stopped.
holding. Yep.
The fact that they
Huh?
haven't been stopped right now, do you even care?
They have
for
a-
Team Finland, you still have 4 minutes and 20
They have an
seconds
Ash
on
now.
the
Oh
clock.
shit, Quartz is on Ash. I wasn't even notice.
While this Ash pick is phenomenal, I feel like it's almost
Oh,
more exploitable. You have way less mobility to work with now.
Yeah, wait. Why aren't they running Manga?
Versus something
If you
like
set
the
people on
Soldier,
fire
you
on
just
Ash,
don't
I'm
have
pretty
that
sure you
dash,
can
you
quit
have
them
a
with
coach
Manga. Why aren't they
instead.
running Manga?
It's a comfort pick for Quartz.
Manga.
Trying to get some
Auga.
damage above
Ow.
the shield. The Bob presence,
Mugga.
you can't deny that.
Auga.
As Finland want a lane to put this Amp Matrix down. As Finland are unsure where to put that, but a quick surprise from Lauda as Cloud was caught out in the open, playing the corner looking for a Blizzard play. Now KSA has Finland stuck on the right side. They didn't cross and give up the fight fast enough.
I feel like playing
Finland have to make a
Symmetra,
choice. Do they
like Yubi's position and Sana's position, is probably the like most boring thing ever.
But that's
But
okay.
I mean,
Team
they are a
Finland
huge
wanted
part
to
of the
take an
team.
eco push there. They didn't want to
Okay,
use
Chad, they're down
ultimates, and
already,
so
a minute
guess
and a
what?
half.
They're gonna have 5 now. Saudi Arabia, they had to use
Healer, by the way.
large
But Finland has
Sun,
5
so
ults, bro.
Jet is able
KSA
to
has
charge it up
2.
so
Bob is
quickly.
gonna be huge,
Even
actually
talking to him,
3.
he's
With
like, hey, if it's
KSA
online,
gonna
may as well go
KSA.
ahead and throw it into the fight.
Oh, Finland, this has been back-to-back fights, starting with a man down, but at least they're quick to reset.
They still have 3 minutes in the time bank. Like what do you
Oh, there
do?
you go, good
Like,
shit.
at certain point, like Finland, with that amount of time, they're just overwhelmed.
Sana's getting overwhelmed. You have to deal with the Symmetra turrets from Yubi. So Vestola leads that charge. Now those Symmetra turrets are no longer a problem. The true problem is this flash.
Big ult,
It
big
hits
ult.
a bunch
Wait,
of
where's the Bob at?
KSA. They're low. The Bob
Oh!
is an additional
The trade of ults! The trade of ults!
I'm still defending though.
Finland and
Oh, Yubi!
4 ultimates.
They have to kill Yubi!
Matrix to spare. And they're
Okay,
halfway
hey, yo,
to
KSA
the end.
still has
They need one more
Amp
team fight.
and
One more
Flux.
team
Oh, they have a
fight.
Tracer
We're
now.
tie this up
Ooh,
here
nope,
for
he's
Team
back to
Finland.
Ash. Oh.
Quartz was
Wanna
going to
see
switch,
Tracer?
goes back over to the Ash. Figures that's going to be Saudi
Finland,
Arabia's best chance.
Yeah.
to be able to stop
They're gonna have the
them
high ground and
with
they're gonna be able to shoot the point though.
Vestola
I'm actually really surprised they
should
solo
be
flux.
Okay, I don't know.
Bro, they're
KSA
chance.
bullying him. Has the accretion might have canceled the cooldown.
Oh.
But Finland have isolated off of the Cloud May wall. Vestola.
Oh, it looks like KSA's gonna win this fight. Yeah, definitely. Oh, yep.
The life snuffed out of Finland's eyes.
This is coming down to the wire, chat. This is coming down to the wire, bro.
Last couple of meters, but 2 minutes left.
1 minute
left, but take a
and
look at
40
what that card
seconds.
Is. This is going to be very difficult for Team
There's a
Finland
lot
to
of-
get
holy
back
shit,
to,
there's a shit ton of
especially
people watching.
With how much space
There's a
Saudi
fuck
Arabia
ton.
has to work with, that is a lot of poke.
I
that
can't wait until the finals. The finals are gonna be so
taking
fun.
as they make their way
I
in.
love the
And they
fact that
also
both
walk
games
into
went
a
to
captain
map
slot
5.
From Servage. Yet we've seen how deadly
are the
those
ones
can
in third
be
place coming
to
up the
Saudi
ball?
Arabia right now.
I
Let's see if we
really
can shut
hope
the board and it's close to the
Blizzard
sights.
Finland are
sees
trying to
this
juke them
and like
out.
they
Try to
they
fake
amp
out
up
either
their
door. They
fucking
go
pro
from the
scene.
bottom.
There's a
They want
shit
to
ton of
teleport
fucking
right
people
on
here,
top of
chat.
Quartz. That's the most
And this
vulnerable
is
map
so
for
fun to do.
Finland. Are staring into the sun. Servage lights them all up. Saudi Sana is so low.
Oh, Surmaji. No, wait. No. Good Surmaji. Oh, come on. Wait, they can still bring this back. They can still bring this back.
Quartz?
Quartz? Yo!
They actually win.
Yo, 1 minute to 150. Hey, this is still a good game. This is anybody's game. Holy shit. I got to go to the back. Oh, no, not anymore.
Look at how
What?
close
What?
Blizzard
What?
World
It's really
was.
warm
Look at
now.
how
What?
close every map is been. Now we go into round 3 and 4 with a 50
Bro, I got to go to the bathroom, chat.
Team Finland, an advantage that is even bigger in a map
should've
like
gone
this
last game.
because with only a minute left.
Nah, bro. This is
Saudi
a really
Arabia
great
are
game.
gonna
It's
have to
fine. I
work
can hold
up
it.
against that clock to get
Pee your
some
pants.
type of ultimate online. And Surmajet has been very good at being able to charge up those ults, but with the Baptiste
I'm gonna
and the
scream
Alari,
without the
they're
wait,
taking
what?
ultimate charge away
Wait,
from
what?
each
What
other,
does that mean?
and it may be more difficult for them to get it
What
all
does that
online
mean?
in that
Scream
time.
without the S.
Yeah, KSA was a slow burn when they needed to forecast.
Jay has to go pee every
they
10
needed
minutes.
to
I
go
drink a
ultimate,
lot of water.
but It was Cloud who contested. But when it came
You
to
want?
Finland's attack, they forced the C9
Good.
out of KSA when they got walled off by Cloud. Time and time again, Finland is saved by Cloud.
They gotta hold it at that bridge.
But the crowd is behind.
Well,
these
I feel like
teams.
a lot of
1
teams are
minute,
gonna hold
50
really
second
close, so they can
difference.
waste a lot of time, and
Or
then they
50
have
second
they're
difference, but 1
guaranteed a
minute
second
for
attack
KSA.
on the first point. Yeah,
What the
and plus since you're really
expectation
holding
is
really
that
close
one
and you're
minute
doing
you
that first
get
attack,
to point A.
you can
If
just
you
build
can
ult
get
charge.
further than point A, you are doing fantastic.
Am I right?
Take
I don't know.
look
You
at
play
the
this game more than
split
me.
Exit that Saudi Arabia are going to take. You've got the Alari on one side, you've got the Sojourn on the other, needing to push Finland out of this
She plays
want to make sure that they
in,
are getting
Calling
as
All
far
Heroes.
back as possible,
Yeah.
but Vestola is holding strong here in the
Which I
front.
guess is a tournament in itself.
KSA have funneled Finland out of this metro. But Finland won't give up this position, not for free. And Vestola's contesting too, so KSA need to win this fight. And its precious seconds gone. Surmajet is on the flank. Sana makes the call. Immortality from Mickey is down. Sana has some time to rotate away from Surmajet. And Quartz is low. Labda has so
Asa's
much
down.
work to do because Surmajet needs to focus on picks along with Quartz. But it's
Both healers are
KSA
down.
that have circled their prey.
Oh, healer, by the way.
Healer. That's fine. That's cool. But they wasted the whole time bank. Now they just gonna win a fight. But I mean, KSA does have almost. They almost have three ults. I mean, we'll see. Finland almost has both supports. Both healers, sorry. Both healer ults.
And that could be the
But
big
they're gonna-
difference maker here for
KSA's gonna
Saudi
have
Arabia
Symmetra
to
and then
work
close
with
to
that
Sigil,
minute time
and
pick.
then
We saw what
both
Finland did
supports.
when it was on the flip side when they had less time.
Captive Sun versus Amp Matrix. KSA on the high ground. This is a perfect angle for Surmajet. But he's already popped his shift.
Oh, he's gonna get a fat ult right here. He sees that. He sees that. Yep, bang,
by
boom.
Mickey.
Oh, wait, he didn't get most of them because they all.
They still-
It doesn't matter. They're gonna cap because they get a shit ton of ults. Yep, holy shit.
KSA march on to cap point A
They're gonna
with
have
the minute they had.
But
Quartz
now
ult
Team
and then
Finland, they
also
have the
Baffle
sound
as well,
barrier
top
at their
that.
back. They're going
And they're
to
already
be
gonna have
able to
beat.
use that in an aggressive manner.
Nah, I think Finland's
to
gonna win next
stop
team
the
fight.
cart in its tracks, but
And they got
Saudi
forward
Arabia
spawns. They got
have
forward spawns as well.
captured
Quartz is gonna
that
pop off
first
right here,
point.
watch.
They're gonna be getting
He's
a
20%.
huge lead here.
You think he's
And
gonna pop off when they
forces
have
Finland
Simwalt,
to have to
Beat,
catch up.
and Flux?
I'll tell you what's next. An Amp
Okay.
Matrix versus the sound barrier.
Wait, they C9! They C9! They C9! What the fuck are they doing,
No
bro?
way!
What are they doing? They fucking C9! What are you doing?
You can hear the crowd chanting.
Holy shit!
That overtime went by so fast.
You blink.
And it was up to, I think I saw
There's
KSA
no
maybe
fucking
one
way.
CPS or something. I don't know.
I want to
think
know
was
whose
one,
fault
but
that was because
KSA was the
Who
one.
made that call?
No, they had the BAP on the high ground and they had the Sojourn on top, bro. I really want to see what happened to the fucking point.
Otherwise, you lose
That
the
shit
right
is
now.
They capped the door open and they just left it.
Yeah.
For so long that
Bro,
you
they
fell off the cart
fucking
even a
C9.
half a meter,
What?
And it's gone, just like that.
I'm glad our co-streamers got couches.
If they
I was
lose
falling
because of
out
that
my
C9,
chair.
I'm gonna
I was
fucking
gonna
laugh,
play.
dude.
KSA,
What's up?
actually Labda. Somebody was there.
Oh, yeah, let's see this. Let's see this.
Really
KSA?
KSA steps forward to place a shield for Yubi.
Oh!
And then you blink, you miss it. Overtime gone.
Bro! That sucks.
That's so awful.
That sucks, man.
Saudi Arabia and the difference between
They
moving
need
on
a-
to the finals. having to play.
That is the funniest thing I've ever seen, bro. That is the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Reverse sweep in the card. It is so on the table
Go to the grand finals
It's still winnable for KSA.
Whoever wins this, chat, this is what Overwatch is about. This is why I love close matches, not 3-0s. That's not fun. This is fun.
Finland have to get around this corner. How do they teleport on top of UB? That is probably the big win condition. Quartz is going to play at an off angle. He has to be careful too.
Finland have to figure out what to focus down. You see that KSA is trying to hold down the mine shaft.
You're actually going to have to helicopter
around the corner, but it's all about the fight on big girls.
Yeah, Finland managed to teleport on the high ground. Vestola is making Quartz very uncomfortable, even though he's not looking at him. And, well, Finland got very much separated there as KSA were able to jump down while Finland were teleporting, and KSA take the first fight win.
It's going to be half the time being gone here for Team Finland.
They probably have what?
A little bit
Maybe
of breathing room for Saudi Arabia.
Maybe?
As it's going to buy valuable time for Surmajed to try to get this Captive Sun online. A lot of poke coming down from Saudi Arabia onto Team Finland, where they have to wait for this teleporter. They have to wait for these defensive cooldowns to make their way into this fight. 35 seconds now, Team Finland. Now their backs are against the wall here.
KSA, they can keep
Holy
getting
shit,
these
there's a
first
fuck
picks
ton of people,
off
man.
of Quartz. Finland cannot afford
Hopefully
to
it's
wait.
a lot of WoW
Time is
people wanna
running
play
out.
Overwatch
They're
now.
worried about KSA on the top left, and Cloud just used Ice Block, but Finland have to take the risk.
It's
The
last
name
fight,
of the
chat,
Cloud
last fight.
misses. KSA is not locked down, but they've at least pushed him back. Finland have the Matrix over KSA on the high ground. That is 5 seconds. Surmajed has the Captive Sun. Couple more seconds left. It's do or die for Finland. KSA can deny the reverse sweep. Surmajed lets it rain on top of Mickey.
Oh, no, this is
Matrix. KSA.
with the C9, bro. With the C9. Holy shit. I bet you they're fucking...
Oh my god.
I bet you they were shitting themselves.
Absolutely.
Like I am right now.
What?
Wait, what?
What a hard-fought battle and a hard-fought match.
That was a good game.
I cannot believe that we got a 5-map banger, especially after the semifinal.
If they would have lost that C9, that would have been awful.
That would have been awful if they lost with that C9.
Saudi Arabia versus
That's crazy.
China in the finals of the Overwatch World Cup.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's good sportsmanship. That's good sportsmanship. I like that. That was a really great series between both teams. Fucking amazing. I feel so bad for Finland, but they did a great job. Hey, Finland against Korea. It's going to be a great match, too.
Hold your heads high and keep your heart in check, because I'm sure mine is racing. I can't even imagine what these players are going through. Both semifinals went to Game 5, and we're actually going to have a panel coming up where all of our teams will get to relax. We'll have our 3rd and 4th place match. It's Team South Korea versus Finland, the battle for top 3.
And then in the finals,
Jay,
it's
go to
the
the
team from China versus Saudi Arabia.
I think the restroom is going to be fucking packed.
Crown a new champion here at the Overwatch World Cup.
Korea against Finland, that's going to be a great one. And China against KSA.
I got KSA on that
this
one.
3rd place
Against
match in
China?
this finals is going to be.
We already had good news yesterday
Really?
from Overwatch announcing the new hero, and we're going to have a panel
I really want to. That's really going to be a great game. I don't know. I think China has a more rough bracket than KSA, but it's going to be really fun.
Give it up for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. They're going to the finals. Wow. From, in full context for people who probably don't know, from never being able to play on this main stage till now going your first time to the grand finals. How does that feel to know that not only you're doing it for those guys on the stage, but you're also doing it for your region as well?
I mean, I can't be like too happy right now. We still have one more match, so we just gotta lock in. Hopefully, we can bring it home.
What about the team
he's
from
cute,
China?
bro.
Is
He's
gonna
a very
potentially
cool
throw you
guy.
guys
I
off?
like
Is there
him.
anything you guys are particularly concerned about with that lineup?
No, I'm confident.
Oh yeah, hold up. I'll give you guys the channel
Can I get a
points.
prediction? What's the score?
Finland won, right? Finland.
3-1. Okay, he gives the team from China one. I respect that. Hey, Sir Majed, thank you so much for your time. I really appreciate it.
3-1. Okay.
Sir Majed in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
3-1. He's gonna beat China 3-1.
Yeah,
Damn.
they have the
To the
confidence.
grand finals and playing for the World Cup championship. But we have plenty more coming up. Good news is we want to know what's next. I'm sure you want to know what's next with Overwatch 2, right? Yeah, I think he does. I think he does. He doesn't know, but he does. Good news is that's coming up right now. Enjoy.
Oh, they're doing like a.
Oh, are they doing a
Good
thing right now?
afternoon, everybody.
Fuck!
Our next panel presentation will give you a
gotta go to the
glimpse
restroom.
I want
into
to
the
go.
future.
No, it's fine. I'll wait for
Here's
this.
Overwatch. What's next?
Oh. Are you going to the bathroom? Yeah, sure.
Hello, BlizzCon. It's hard to believe that we're already more than halfway through. BlizzCon is an event that I wish could last the whole week. During yesterday's opening ceremony, Aaron showed off a few things the team is working on.
Oh.
It feels great
man.
being up here with these
Hi, chat.
brilliant people, working on all
Oh,
of the
sure,
fantastic things
we take
coming
over.
soon to Overwatch 2.
Hi.
I'd like to kick things off this session
Hi, he
with a
said.
quick
Hi.
intro.
Hi.
Hold on.
I've been Overwatch franchise GM since November
Chat,
2021.
stop using that emote.
While I
We're getting
spent
banned.
most of my first year as executive producer of
Go
Overwatch
for it.
2,
Pork
I'm
eater
now focused
24.
on guiding
That's
Overwatch
me.
at the franchise level. Way back in 2013, and early in my Blizzard career,
I think we
the
missed
company
some of
made
this
the decision
already.
to move
I don't even
forward
know what's going on.
with a project codenamed
They're talking about what's
Prometheus.
next. So future seasons.
I remember sitting in the room that day
and
and seeing the look of wonder in the eyes of everyone around the table.
basically what's going to happen.
It wasn't about numbers
Also, I think they're gonna talk
or
about
dev
ranks.
schedules.
So that's important.
No. The magic in the room was created by imagination. Imagination of the adventures to come in the Overwatch universe. I had a similar feeling again at BlizzCon in 2014. I sat in the crowd at opening ceremony, and I literally held my breath as the announcement of Overwatch approached. And as that Overwatch logo came up at the end of the first ever cinematic, the love in the hall felt as close to tangible as I've ever experienced.
Bro, that's what I
Since
don't
then,
understand.
we've
If
shared
he's telling us to
Overwatch
stop
as
talking and
team-based
like you guys
PvP
want to listen to the thing.
in the
Just
original
open the
game
basic
and
stream
now in
yourself.
Overwatch
Like you
2.
don't need to be here.
And we also shared stories about our heroes.
I'm so confused.
In our
Yeah,
cinematic
like, I guess people are
pieces,
trolling, but like,
comics and
all
short
good.
stories.
I don't think they're all.
But there are more stories to tell and brand new experiences, big and small, to share in the future. As GM, I'm leading the exploration to push
Yo,
the
Renegade
frontiers
is in
of
chat.
Overwatch
How you
and to
doing,
reach
Renegade?
beyond. But today, we're very excited to talk about to Overwatch 2. We're going to show you stuff that's very much work in progress, and perhaps tell you things that would make marketing nervous. But we really want to give you as much visibility as we can into the future of the game. Before I hand it off to my teammates, I have some high-level context on where we're taking Overwatch 2 and our goals for the next year. We're focused on giving the millions of players in our game each day the very best PvP experience we can. While we'll be mixing in PvE events
what map is
and
that?
modes and progressing storytelling, our main goal for Overwatch 2 is striving to make PvP gameplay more rewarding and more fun. For today, our intention is to focus primarily on how we are aiming to improve those elements of the game that we know are important to so many of you. To go through it all, we have members of our fantastic team here. I'd like to hand it off to Game Director Aaron Keller to introduce them. Thank you.
Thank you, Walter. And hello, BlizzCon. Yeah, so we are excited to share as many of the exciting things that our team has been working on as we can. I'm Aaron, and I am joined by our lead character concept artist, Daryl Tan. game producer Monica
Why is it
Lee.
so quiet?
Associate Art Director Peter Lee.
Yeah. Can you not hear it?
And Senior System Designer Gavin
issue?
Winter. Okay, so let's kick things off and get into it. Peter, can you talk to us
Gavin
about
was
Clash?
here.
All
the other
right. Hello, BlizzCon. I wish I have a Chris Metzen voice. What up, BlizzCon? Focus. All right. As you can see, I am super excited to be here and share some of the content that we prepared, especially for Clash Map. So before I jump in, let me share a cool video with you guys. So can we play
Oh, it's called
the video?
Clash. I didn't even know. Ooh.
All right.
Is it the new
Is
game
this
mode thing?
map
Yeah.
looks so familiar
It's
to
on Hanamura.
everyone?
Is it like the comp game mode?
Yeah.
Actually?
Cool. Yeah, Hanamura
it will
is
be.
one of
Not-
my
probably not at
favorite maps.
first. But yeah.
You
Oh,
know,
I
we
thought
will
that was
talk
just an
more
arcade
about
thing.
that, but
Oh, actually, I don't know. Is
before
it
I
gonna
jump
be like a
in,
competitive, or
everything
is
we
it
are
chat
going to
you
see
now, I think?
today is
Wait, chat, is it
very
comp?
work in progress.
Or is it just
and as a
arcade?
matter of
Yeah,
fact,
comp now.
we were making a lot of
It's a new
changes
game
even
mode?
this week also.
Wait, really?
So please
Wait,
look
so
at
they're
this
making a whole new
screenshots
game
and
mode just for
videos
one
and
map?
concepts as
For
that
now?
So,
inside of
I-
your mind.
And this might be more
You know, that
like
big
a
building in the
future,
back looks pretty
right?
familiar,
Like,
too.
I
I
think
don't know.
that
We should
looks
listen.
awesome, and
I
we'll
can't
talk
hear it,
more
so-
about that. Yeah, so our original 2CP maps were absolutely gorgeous. However, due to challenges we had with the 2CP mode, we had to remove some of those iconic maps, from our rotation, including Hanamura. There are beautiful, lots of beautiful maps in our game, yet Hanamura in particular has a special place in our hearts for many reasons. Let me share my story. When you are trying to create a world that no one has seen before, there's a little bit of uncertainty and a lot of question, as you can imagine. Like, am I doing it right? What is the world that we are trying to build, Aaron?
I think they're talking about them.
Oh.
Which is stupid. I don't understand it.
You mentioned yesterday.
The map looks clean though.
Sometimes very epic.
Chat, are you guys excited?
Can start with a small hearts.
Where's the hype?
Yeah, where's chocolate?
Chocolate was just saying how
chocolate, where's the hype, man?
Chocolate was just messaging in this group chat how handsome you
the
were.
day that I created this concept. I was walking down the back alley of the Japan street with the Google map, and I got obsessed about a small mom and pop store.
This guy tried tagging me and he tagged someone called Wilda.
And I was thinking, yes, let's expand this world with our lens. It was a magical moment that I cannot forget. Just like that, Hanamura was one of the first locations that really made a team feel, this is it. This is Overwatch. Yes, we can build this world. Our vision of this universe
it's easier to read chat off my phone than to see it on the stream.
After we retired some of those iconic maps, we have wanted to find a way
Whose stream
to
is this?
bring
Hello?
back. Because
Hello?
Hanamura is
I'm gonna take out my hair just because it's gonna be funny.
And to our characters.
So what are they saying?
Also, there were so
Hello?
many stories
Who is
that we
this?
had to develop
Jay3.
around this
The
city.
Jay3 guy.
Jay3? Okay, over there. It's my stream now. What's up, guys?
Guys, it's a live Weaver guy.
It's the live Weaver guy. What's up, guys?
Opportunity to bring, our
Hi.
Hanamura back.
You see the C9? Fucking crazy.
However,
Did you slowly walk off?
It's so stupid. That was so funny.
Do this without
What are they
making it feel
saying?
artificial?
There's like a new game mode or some shit.
Yeah, fuck the game mode. Can I swear?
I don't
care.
Fuck the game mode. Fuck the game mode, okay? Second of all, who's winning? China is winning, I think.
Identity is
I would
Probably,
say China.
I think China wins.
Nah.
So,
all right.
We
I think China
a
wins.
new section
Aren't they
of
gonna talk about
Hanamura,
competitive or something?
a street
Yeah, but I'm
right
gonna be honest, I
next to
barely
the
hear it
original
in my
map.
headset. I don't even
And
know what
we
they're
My
saying.
stream now. My stream.
Meaning Flower Hill.
It's funny.
You can
want it back?
picture the image, right?
Yeah, they told me to stop talking.
They told me
this map, you can't even see.
Yeah, I wasn't even talking.
Damn, guys, you bully him? Really?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I just got here.
You just bully him?
Wait, what did he do?
Why is showing your ass, bro? What the fuck? Can we get 5 gifted for Jay3's ass?
Rude.
Can we get 5 gifted, please? Can we get 10? Can we get 10?
Let's get 10.
Can we get 10 gifted for Jay, guys? Come on, pull
I
out.
got you.
We have 5,000 people here. If every single one of you subs, if every single one of you subs, it's 5,000 subs. Come on, guys. Are you really? Don't you have $5? Come on, guys.
If you don't have $5, you shouldn't be on Twitch.
Go
outside, get a
job.
No,
To tell where you are roughly.
It's funny.
And during this process,
So what's happening?
we also made a few new assets.
Oh, we got 5. We got 5 gifted. Can we get 5 more? Come on, guys. Come on, 5 more.
Shimada clan and the Hashimoto clan.
Guys, 20 gifted and we end the stream.
20 gifted and I take over the stream permanently.
As an example, what you're seeing on the
21
screen,
gifted subs, guys, and I show you Jay3's bold spot.
Hashimoto clan
the headset
and the
down.
dragon represent the Shimada clan in our story. So we
Bro, you
created
can't
this
fix
new
it, it's
wall
on.
painting, so subtly melting the story into our environment. I don't know if you can feel it, but
Anyways,
every
guys,
step and
are you
decision
having
we
fun
made
during the
for
stream?
this Hanaoka map
During
was
the World Cup,
pretty
thank you so much for the
exciting personally
subscription.
as a fanboy.
Holland.
And I hope
Oh,
that
I
this
can't
map
pronounce
also
your name,
makes
sorry.
you
I know what-
excited
Thank you.
as well.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, that
God bless.
joy that.
Thank you so much, guys. It's awesome.
That joy that
Boger.
Peter and his team have put into the
Boger,
Hanaoka
Boger.
map really is infectious.
Yeah. Are they talking about
And we're very
competitive?
excited for players
I can't
that
hear them.
loved Hanamura
That's what I'm
to
saying. She told me she can
re-experience
hear it fine. I
No, I
barely
can't hear them.
That are new.
The
Chat,
voices
do
are
you
too
guys hear
loud.
them fine?
For the first
Booger,
time.
Booger. Guys, type
All of our
1
maps are
if
these
Jay3 is
beautiful
handsome.
works.
Oh,
And
no one's gonna
Hanaoka
type
pushes
type
that
1.
even further. Thanks, Peter.
Dude, that was
0-3. What's up?
Yeah,
Oh, they're all
so
saying you're cute.
Clash, it's the third new
Nice,
game
guys.
mode that we've
Awesome.
made for
We
Overwatch.
can't hear
too.
them
The third
over
new game
you.
mode we've made for all of Overwatch after Push and Flashpoint. I think it's probably important to go
Yeah, but I don't
into
care about
a
Clash.
bit
What about
of why
competitive?
we even make new game modes for Overwatch. We think it's
Oh, he
really
said they're
important to
bringing SR
always be
back.
developing.
They're
new
bringing
maps,
SR
and
back?
We put
I
out
just lied.
several
Oh,
of them
fuck,
every
bro.
year, but each time we do it, when we build a map for
It was the happiest
a known
moment of my
game
life.
mode, one that we already have.
For 1
we can only
second,
make
I was
so many
happy.
changes
For
to that
1
map.
moment, I was
Like
happy.
an escort
And then it was
map,
gone.
it's always going to have
Then
3
it was gone.
sections,
It's
and
crazy.
we use really hard
Do you hear the
corners in
Chinese
those
fans?
to provide choke points.
They were so
for
loud.
the,
It was crazy.
for
They
the
were
offense
fucking
to get
crazy.
through.
During the China match, it's
We
crazy.
try to provide as much variety in those.
Yeah, everything was
but we
packed.
Really
Yeah.
can't make something
Flat told
completely
me it was
different
all packed.
until we start working
The
on
finals
an
will be
entirely
crazy.
New type of objective, entirely new types of game modes.
Bro,
Like,
that's what I'm
if
saying.
you
I'm
look
telling
at
you, the
something
audio is
like one
is
of our
messed
escort
up.
maps, like
They're saying
Dorado,
our mics are really
and then
loud
you
compared
compare
to like
that
all the
to
audio, and
something
we
like
can barely hear.
our Flashpoint map, like Surabasa, you can see those are very
Yeah, but they're telling us to shut
different
up.
levels, and
Okay,
they
guys,
provide
I'm gonna
different,
be quiet now. Don't worry
a
about
different
it,
type
guys.
of gameplay experience
Chat,
too.
stop
There's
telling my
different
friends to shut up.
strategies when you play on
I will
different types of
literally
game modes. There's
drop
different
kick you
heroes
guys
and
right
team
now. I will
compositions that
literally
you might
fucking,
wanna pick.
you know, come
So we
at
think
me,
it's really
bro.
important
You guys
for
would
us to
probably like
continue
enjoy
to
getting
do
stepped
that.
on, huh?
I don't know, like.
Damn.
Nah,
he
be
abused.
nice to the guest.
continue
We're
to
learning
create
about
a new
Overwatch
game
and we're
mode
talking about
every year.
Overwatch.
Damn right, guys. Come
but
on.
We're not
You know
at
what?
the point where we think we ought to
Turn
stop
on sub only,
yet.
and the only people who could
And
talk
so
in my chat
let's
are
talk a little
5-year
bit
subs.
about, the history
Amp up the
of-
ads to 25
of
minutes an
Clash
hour,
and the
guys.
history of
Wait a
5
minute.
CP, because Clash has 5 control points laid out in a row. This is not the first time the Overwatch team has tried to make a 5 CP map. We originally started
Yeah.
it for Volskaya.
I want them. I
Volskaya
want
Heavy
I want
Industries
Gavin to talk.
started
Oh
as
wait a
5
minute, that's
CP
sick.
map.
That
Our
artwork.
early prototypes.
That is a crazy
were of
artwork,
that,
actually.
And we had like
That reminds
5
me of the
control
robot being
points
built
laid
at
out in a
Volskaya.
row.
Volskaya, yeah.
And originally we called it Iron Star. These images right here were.
I don't wanna play that
pieces
map.
that Peter did a long time ago as we were working on Iron Star, and I think.
Oh, you got 10
did
gifted.
these
Thank
when
you
we were
so
on
much for the
Project
10 gifted.
Titan
That's
before
awesome.
Overwatch,
Bok job.
right?
Can we get some W's in chat? Let's go.
Yeah, how old are these images?
Batch
do you think?
chess.
I don't exactly recall,
Batch
but I
chess.
like it. Looks cool.
Can I sit down, sir?
Like maybe 2010 or something like
get
that.
out of here,
And
bro.
so we even had,
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Now you can say
type
it.
that we were doing.
No, you better stay away,
That
bro.
That was a 3 CP map. And
Wait, chat,
when
moving
you
so
look
fast,
at
no one
3
would understand
CP
me asking for
there's, like, a
Jay3 for
point in the
P-picks.
middle and one
Serendipity,
on
what
each
is wrong
side.
with you, bro?
It's almost like a
Weird guy.
symmetrical version.
What's
of
happening now?
Assault,
When is the World
or
Cup?
what the community would call 2
When is the
CP
next match?
for Overwatch.
The next match is.
I'm assuming
Lost.
most of you
You
know
guys
what it
steal my
is. If
mouse.
you're new to
I didn't do anything.
Overwatch
The next
2 and didn't play
match
the
is going
original
to
game,
be.
2CP was a game
You
mode
guys
where
forgot about YouTube
there
chat.
was
You
an
guys gotta
offense
say.
and a defense,
Oh, yeah,
and the
YouTube
offense
chat.
would try to capture 2 control points in a row. And we had a lot of
Let's just try to catch up.
issues with 2CP that we were never really able to solve. And the 2 biggest ones, they're related to each other.
Okay, the next match
the
is,
offense, sometimes would just get stalled
It's
out.
the-
at
2:15.
first choke point
So in
the
about-
assault map. And the way those maps were
20
designed,
minutes.
because there's only 2 objectives, we really
Okay.
favored the
I'm gonna
defense
go
from a level design point of view.
Look around BlizzCon.
But
Yeah, you're
sometimes
fine. You're
the
fine. I'm
offense
gonna
would
go
make
look
no
around
progress
BlizzCon
in the
after
map.
these games are
Time
done.
would run
All right.
out, they would lose.
I also appreciate you
Fine,
holding down my
chat.
chat.
The
Type
match
one,
had like no
if
story
I'm prettier
to it
than
almost.
Oh,
Like,
see,
nothing
this is
even
cool.
happened
This
over
is
the
like,
course of
have you guys
that
ever played
game.
Type
TF2?
1 for
And the
both,
other
type 2 for
side,
Jay3.
Sometimes
What the f-
because Overwatch can be a game that snowballs a bit, the offense
They're all
would get
taping
an early
one. My
pick,
chat fucking
they'd
hates
win
me,
a
bro.
team
I don't know
fight,
why.
Instantly take the first
Nah,
point.
every time someone
They'd
comes on my
all
stream,
have
they're
their
like,
ults,
they don't.
run
What,
to
chat?
point,
Why don't you guys
to
like?
point
You know what? I'm
B,
gonna turn it into flats and start
wipe
running
out the
fucking 30
enemy
minutes of
team,
ads
and
an
then,
hour.
like, win the whole game
But
in
have you guys ever
rounds
played
if it
Badlands
was
from TF2? This is
competitive.
what they
They could
reminds
do
me
all
of.
this
I
in
think it's
under a
very,
minute.
it's like the same.
It's like the same thing.
Yeah,
You
and
capture it.
30
That's. I
seconds
literally
is, like,
said
the
they
most
should make this
extreme
game
example,
mode
and it's just
years
not
ago.
like
Why don't I
defense.
work for
I
Blizzard?
You had, like,
legitimately remember
no
saying that years
opportunity to
ago.
respond to that.
That's the only
Like,
reason I know what this
the
game mode
answer
is,
was
'cause you
like
said-
you
you said
shouldn't
it, and then
have
I
one
looked into
person
it.
die very
It was
early
like
in the
So why
match.
am I not
It's
getting
like,
paid? I should.
it just-
I
it
should
didn't
get
work. So we
royalties.
spent months
Well,
and months
technically
trying to
TF2
fix
should get
it,
paid.
and we never
I see
were
PMA
Stop!
able to
PMA
come up with
Jelly's
something
meowing!
that worked
PMA
that
Jelly's
didn't
Stop!
require
Yeah,
us
I
to
wish PMA was here to
completely
take your
rebuild
spot,
the
bro.
map.
So because
One of the things
chat,
we
can I
did
get a
try was
woof?
We like greatly expanded the cap time for
No,
those
Jay should have
control
Meg's
points.
job.
It was,
No,
like,
her
over a
job
minute.
is.
It
No,
would
it-
take
oh,
them
there they
some of
go.
the
Her
time.
job is more
And,
coding and shit. That
there
shit
was
is
some
crazy. I
promise
don't know
there.
how to
It was a lot
code.
of fun,
A little
but
bit.
the way those maps are built,
More scripting.
But what was I gonna
defending
say?
a
Yeah, Wolf
point
is better, but
from the defense
stop!
never really worked. The map geometry.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, everyone that's
didn't
gifting
really,
subs,
like,
resubs,
let
following,
that
appreciate it,
happen
guys.
in, like, a
It means
fluid
a
way,
lot.
but
Thank
we
you. I
kinda
don't
always
have
kept that in the
notifications
back
on
of
and
our
whatnot,
minds. So
but I
when we
appreciate you guys. I
started
see
to
you guys like that.
develop
Blood,
Flash,
appreciate it.
we thought of
I
some
just
of
don't have
those
notifications on,
experiments 'cause we knew
and
the
I don't want to flood the
community,
chat.
Had a
with the
love
stuff here.
for Assault, a love for 2CP.
Renegade, shut up.
Because when it played right, it was pretty amazing. Like, I really loved Assault.
What are you coding? I
And
don't
so
code.
we started
Scripts.
thinking of a version of
I
it,
automate things.
or
You script?
maybe it's not a successor,
You're admitting that on
but at least some of the mechanics were inspired by 2CP,
Yes.
and so we started
I
working
answer
on
my
Flash. And so let's I can get into a bit of the rules and the
I'm
way
not a software
Flash
engineer. I'm a
works.
systems engineer.
That,
I don't think I
guess,
shook
was
anyone's
the
hand.
preamble
Nice.
for the way Clash works.
How's your boba?
I was
a history
drinking it,
major. I
but
always, like,
since
go
I'm sitting and
into
not
the
doing
past
anything, the
before I
liquid
get to the
just
future,
makes me go
sorry.
pee so much.
So yeah, so there are 5 control points. And in
10
at
subs
the
and
start
Jay3
of the
shows his
game,
bald spot.
each
Bro, you're
team
not even a
owns the
sub
2
here.
control points
And
that
you're
are
telling us what to
closest
do? Ain't
their
no way,
side
bro.
Of the map. And the middle point is the neutral control point.
Now, I'm
That's
gonna
the
be
one
honest
that
with you.
both teams are going
If
to fight
KSA
over.
lost
For all
because
the
of that
people here at
C9,
BlizzCon,
I would have
you can
fucking
think of it
died,
as
dude.
BlizzCon.
Can I do
Point
Pog Bones
C
IRL?
is the Overwatch World Cup. The arena over here is point A, and the Warcraft section is point E, all the way down at the
I don't know how to
other
do
end of the
Pog
hall.
Bones.
So.
10 subs for a piss
center
cup
control
review. What
point
is
then
what?
going to unlock. And both
Guys, I'm
teams
at
fight over
BlizzCon, and they're probably
When
watching my
one
stream,
team
and if they
captures
fucking
that,
listen to this, you guys are going to get me kicked out for next year, and I'll never be able to come back to another Blizz
in
event.
the direction that the offense is moving. If you've played other multiplayer
Trust me, I think I would know
games
before
with
you.
5G
Probably
lead,
would. I don't know
Typically, those
shit.
have 2 control points
I don't know what's
active
going
at
on.
any
I'm just-
time. We don't
I'm
do
new
it
here.
I like how
we
they're
just have
explaining
one
what
at a
Clash
time.
is when everyone's
Every
probably
time
like
we've
played
tried to
already.
make
But
more than one
it's simple. Chat, you guys know what Flash? I'm gonna like simplify this for you guys. There's 5 points.
The same as it does.
You
Like, some
you
of the
start with
magic
2 points.
is
Everyone's
gone.
fighting for the middle. If
magic
one
of
team
Overwatch
caps
is
the
2
middle,
teams
it
working
moves.
together for a
And then
common
if
objective,
your
and the
team
heroes, sort of
recaps
like
that middle point,
relying
it
on
moves
each other to
and
do
all
that.
the way until whoever
So
doesn't have any
in
points
this
left.
example,
Jay,
point D would
they were-
unlock.
they know. They already
If
told them.
team
Where is
1 were to take point D, they would then point E would unlock. And if they were to
It's
actually
basically,
go all the way through and
TF2.
capture point E,
Thanks, Jay. Thank you. You're
then
welcome,
Team
man.
1
I
would
probably
win.
explained it. You know what's
It
actually
doesn't
really
happen
crazy? Yeah,
that
see, look,
often.
Team
It's-
1 wins.
it's very
Easy.
defensive favor at that point. It even takes
That's
longer
not your team.
to capture as
Huh?
the offense.
You're on the other team. Your team
No,
so
you're on the other
typically
team because I
this
avoided you.
match starts
But I want to
moving
know
back and
what
forth,
happens
and the offense,
when
will push
time
a
runs
certain-
out.
a certain distance,
I think that's going to be
and then
interesting.
they won't take the next point. The defense will take it, and then the defense starts moving. So it almost feels a little bit like 2CP, but you're moving back and forth across the map. Each of these points, when you take one, your team will score a point. So we do have a maximum score in there. Sometimes 5CP can devolve into these hour-long matches where nobody's able to push all the way through. That's our early out in this phase where you get to a certain
When
score.
will the next
We're
match
still
start?
doing that
In
right
10
now,
minutes.
But you'll hit a
About
certain
14
score,
minutes.
and then your
20
team will
20
also
minutes.
win
Third,
right
third
there.
15 minutes. It's going to start in 15 minutes.
Some people on the team say that this is like the sweatiest version of Overwatch because you do move back and forth a lot. You have a lot of moments where there's a lot less.
Well, that was fun.
chokes
Okay,
in
I
a
gotta go
map
to the
like
bathroom.
this. We don't have the same sort of chokes that 2CP
Did you
did.
go?
Yeah, I went
So
to the
there's
bathroom.
a lot of free movement back and forth, and there's a lot of cool strategies you can have. You know you're going to take a point sometimes, and you start pushing your team
No.
forward
Man.
to start
You're-
just getting a
you're-
positional
you're-
advantage on the next one. It can be really fun.
Chat, Wally
Something
is
I
weird.
really like about this process.
say that about my
we
friend,
were, developing
coworker.
this game. Like not like we wait a long time before we finalize anything, and like we were just like quickly building it and blocking it out and put it in the game and test it and get the feedback and fix it and re-put it in the game. So,
Yeah, I
that
know.
kind of,
The Seraphim is actually playing right now, and
collaboration, between our team
yeah, I
members
know about that.
was,
I
very
wasn't
meaningful
going to
and
go
in a
there.
way,
Sneak to
very
Flats's
similar
room.
to,
Why would you want me to sneak to Flats's room? He's doing his own thing. Pretty sure they don't want to see me.
game
I'm gonna be honest with you.
The fast pace.
If I go over the Flats's stream,
Yeah,
the only thing I'm
it's,
going to
like,
see is
really
that his
interesting to
fucking,
think
you
about,
know,
like,
his stream
before
manager
this,
is going to
our-
be on
our team has
10-minute
grown
ads,
a
and
lot.
if I go there and I
A lot
talk,
of
no one's
new
going to see me
people
because
on
they're
the
all going to be on
Overwatch team.
ads.
And this is the first time that we've actually created a new game mode from scratch with all new people on the team. Gavin Winter was a part of it. The level designer on it, Morton, he wasn't on the original Overwatch, and so these people like really came together. And it's like this new team, this new group
I
of
love
people that were able
Aaron
to pull this
Keller's
off. I'm,
jacket,
like,
bro. That
so
is a
proud of all
clean
of them,
jacket.
to be able to do something like this. Okay, so that's Clash. And we're going to talk
appreciate
a
the
lot more
resubs
about
and new subs, guys.
PvP changes
Any
coming
primers?
to the game and heroes. But before we get into that, Monica, can you get into some of the PvE updates that are coming?
Yeah,
PvE
super excited to be here chatting
updates.
with you guys. You know, PvE encompasses so many different things, and we are working on some really fun stuff for next year. For most of it, we don't have any specifics that we can share just yet. I know I'm a monster, I'm sorry. But it's really awesome to see how invested people are and what's going to happen with the Overwatch story, both canon
pretty
and
cool.
non-canon, with the heroes in the universe.
Type exclamation mark vid.
The team has received
and
some
it
really
clips
great
it.
feedback from players that
And
we're going
then
through, and we're
they go
using
back
all
and
of
that's
that
what they
to
see.
inform how we develop all of the cool stuff
P-Mate
coming
Jelly's made
next.
all this. It's so fucking
But
cool.
for right now,
P-Mate
I'm really
Jelly's
excited
the
to share
goat.
some major updates coming in Season 8 for Hero Mastery.
That's so cool.
The thing that I
Yeah,
really
so
love about
Jelly's
Overwatch
P-Mate-
is that it isn't just one
P-Mate
thing,
Jelly's is
there's
a five
something
head.
for everyone. For
Smarter
folks
than
that
me,
wanted
for
a
sure.
solo
Scream
challenge and
Queen,
leaderboard
appreciate the massive
experience, we
gift of subs as
introduced
well.
Hero Mastery
It
this
only
past
crashes once
September.
every 3 months. Hey,
It's been so
listen.
much fun for us to see players
Still
in the
cool.
courses
That's
trying to
better
top
than
their previous
Overwatch
scores and get
True.
better. So we're really excited to expand the roster of playable heroes.
I'm here because Flatstream had 200 seconds of ads.
It's too OP.
Yo, that's
Coming in
actually really
Season
funny.
8,
Let's run
we'll
3
have
minutes.
5 new heroes joining
God, he
Hero
did it.
Mastery.
Wait,
Those
I
will
thought
be
I thought I
Diva,
couldn't do it, and
Echo, Genji,
wait, I accidentally.
Lucio, and
Chat,
Mei.
I'm so sorry.
He's not sorry.
I'm so sorry, bro.
Sorry. He just checked
I'm
his bank
so
account.
sorry.
He doesn't care about you.
Plus, we're
Dude.
also excited to have leaderboard resets go live with this update, and we'll also be introducing replay bookmarks, so you could rewatch parts of your
Wait, what?
gameplay and look for areas to
Oh,
improve your
for
score.
Hero Mastery.
I
Okay.
really
I was like,
enjoyed
what?
Hero Mastery.
My top 500?
Personally,
probably gone.
as a being a support main,
Yeah,
I don't
it's
support
gone.
mains.
Listen.
Yeah, as a being support
Chat,
main,
the reason
I
I'm-
don't
oh
get
my
to
God, is that
play
loud?
the
Is that-
tank
is that
too
loud?
much. Like I wanted to expand my hero roster, but I didn't have a proper introduction to that role. So Hero Mastery was the perfect opportunity for me to
Is that loud?
come in, and you know, like
yeah, chat.
And,
I forgot what I was going to talk about.
You know, when I was doing that with
what was I going to talk about?
Like it was such a great.
Oh, the reason I'm running ads now because Twitch wants to run ads. The reason I'm running ads now is so that you guys don't get ads in the middle of the game.
So that was
okay?
just, you know, the very fun moment, you know, that I had with Hero Mastery.
Are you at top 500 Reinhardt now?
Getting close.
Close. Soon. Keeping with the philosophy of having something for everyone, we don't want to limit the Hero Mastery experience for folks who want to play with their friends or maybe meet new ones in game.
Yeah.
For me, Overwatch has been a social game, and we're really looking forward to bringing that into Hero Mastery next year with Hero Mastery Gauntlet. This new 3-player co-op mode features the Hero Mastery Art Kit, bots, and all new gameplay that is focused on enemy waves and tower defense. We have some work-in-progress footage up here where you can see the 3 Gauntlet towers, which are our objective points. The goal for the team is to defend the towers from attacking bots. There'll be exploding bots, flying bots, all sort of varieties there. And it's really fun to challenge juggling the defense of 3 towers, the different kinds of bots, and different ways to power up.
Versus AI.
And so as a result, you want to make sure that you are
but
defending really well in your towers, getting power-ups in all of them.
Yes.
There's airstrikes that you could call in if you're being sworn by bots, or you can generate healing for the entire
Oh, so this is like PvE.
This is awesome. As I just shared, like I had a lot of fun with the Hero Mastery, right? But like now you can play Hero Mastery.
Oh my God, there's a lot of bots.
I'm a big fan of like a tower defense mode, and like you can do that with your friends.
Yeah. And there's leaderboards for this too. So like, there's going to be like a crazy race when this one comes out.
It can be cool if they execute it properly, but I don't understand why don't they just. I don't know, chat. You guys might answer this for me, but like, does anyone here play the Hero Mastery? I feel like I play it once and I experience it, and I'm like, okay, cool. But I wish they took this work and just dedicated more of this work into the actual PvE.
It feels like it's supposed to be.
I feel like they're dividing the. This is why I hate WoW. They're dividing the work, or they're dividing the player base, instead of just making it into one and then working on this one thing to make it even better.
We're really excited for you all to jump into Gauntlet with your friends next year.
I'm looking forward to playing it, but like I said, most of this stuff, like the Hero Mastery, I play it once, and I don't really want to go get top 10
we've
leaderboard.
heard just a little bit of feedback on our competitive system since we did a rework last year.
Okay, let's see this.
This is the good. This is what we want to know.
We've listened to all of it. It's important for us to hear what you all have to say. So we've been hard at work on a pretty big overhaul to it, and Gavin is here to talk us through it.
Thanks, Aaron. First, I want to tell you about our approach to improving competitive play. So, as most of you know, we have some big problems to solve. We're not transparent about how we construct our matches, how your rank is determined, or how our rewards function. Most of you have all the golden weapons you'd ever want, so giving you competitive points doesn't feel great.
Oh my God, the new map, Hanoka, or whatever. How do you say it? Hanoka? They're fucking beautiful, bro.
I'm trying to listen.
Sorry.
Thankfully, though, these problems
lack of clarity for
make our
players,
goals pretty
competitive rewards, and rank distribution.
We need to put more feedback in the game about every aspect of competitive that we can. We need new rewards and improved clarity around how to get them. And we need to address the pain points. Things like how bad it feels to be on a loss streak.
I mean,
so,
yeah.
Oh, this is literally.
They're taking that away?
Yes,
We've heard that a lot. We've definitely heard that.
Oh my God, they're taking it away, chat.
Doesn't feel good to have 14 losses.
No. So in season 9,
chat, Wally
we're
just smiled
introducing
for the
a
first
variety
time
of
all
changes
week.
to
This is the
competitive
first
play.
time we've actually showed
First,
emotion.
We're removing the requirement to get 5 wins or 15 losses to get a
He was
competitive
so
update.
happy.
Yeah. So, you know, loss streaks would guarantee that you were going to rank down, so what's the incentive to keep playing if you're on one? In its place, we're adding a new page that makes your rank more transparent than ever.
Okay.
Let's go. We call this the
Oh,
competitive
yes.
overview.
That's better. That's better.
Your rank
Yes.
update after every match,
Yes.
win or loss. The progress
Yes.
bar at the bottom
Oh, and it
shows
tells you
how
advantage,
you're
streak,
ranking.
and calibration? How about you calibrate
You can
this?
see that ranking up to Plat 5 is on the right, and ranking down to Gold 2 is on the left.
Oh, okay.
And when you hit that, so when you win a game and it hits hits Plat 5, you immediately
that's
rank
cool.
up to
Yes,
plat
Waleed,
5. You're not waiting
I stole it.
extra
I gave it
games
to
to do
Blizzard.
something like that. It
You
just
get no
happens.
credit. I already stole it from you.
Yeah.
This is your idea. That's lying.
So we call those green arrows below that progress bar rank modifiers. They show why your rank changed the way it did. So, since we want to be as precise as possible. So these are explained in detail by the information button on this page, but an example here is streak. This one means you ranked up even more because you're on a win streak. We'll talk about that smaller progress
So
bar
win
in the
streaks
top
are
right
back.
in a moment. But as you can see at the bottom,
Apparently,
we've
they
also
probably
added a
already
link that takes you straight to the final scoreboard.
Yeah, and there's also a rank progress. It might be hard to read. It's a little bit small on the screen, but it's right above that bar right there. And right now it says your rank progress is 85%. So you can see you're
They're talking about that right now.
exactly 85% of the way to the next rank.
Oh, wait, no, they're not
There's
talking
a lot
about
of
top right.
people,
You're talking about like the
when we
victory
get
plus
feedback,
25
a lot
to the
of people
points?
were asking us to bring
Isn't that golden
SR
weapons?
back. It was,
Yeah,
it was the system that we had on
I think
Overwatch
there's
1.
new rewards.
And
Not
we did
golden
have
weapons,
a few issues with SR, and maybe like two of the biggest ones are one, it was a very arbitrary number to just say you were 2374.
Arbitrary. 2374. Everybody knows about 2374.
And it does, like we recognize.
I like
it does
the
take on
numbers,
meaning
but that's
after a
fucking
while
cool
for
too.
People that are playing with it. What we're hoping here is that you're gold 1 and you're 85. You're 85% of the way through gold 1, and that actually has more meaning for the vast majority of players. And also at the same time, the difference between a gold 3 and a gold 4 sometimes is just, it's like less than 4 wins away from each other. And so that wasn't necessarily conveyed very well through the SR system. We really like having these divisions in there, and we really want people to know precisely
I hope they show
where
top
they
500
are in that division, and so that's the reason we went this way.
I'm sure they will.
Obviously,
you mean
we
Like,
listen
when
to
you're in the
feedback.
game.
You know,
I hope they brought back player
the
icons
system
in the game.
can evolve over time, but this is where it's at right now.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when we launch Season 9, we'll also be resetting ranks and bringing placements back to Overwatch 2. So this isn't a full MMR reset, but it will give you a chance to make a big change to your rank because your placements games will count for a lot more.
Season 7?
We want to do that
Holy
every
shit.
year, along with some big
That's
changes
fucking
to our
cool.
systems and hero balance.
Bring back, yeah.
We want to give everyone a chance to earn a new rank because we'll also be redistributing players at all ranks.
Oh, he said Season 9?
Those of you in Bronze 5, Silver 5, and
Season
Silver
9.
4,
Oh, okay,
know
okay,
how
Season
hard
9.
it can be to rank up in our current system, and we can
I thought you
fix
said 7.
that with the redistribution. Those of you in Grandmaster 1 also know
So
that
there's,
we
I'm
have
guessing
more
there's 10
Grandmasters,
placement games. Okay.
than we ever did in Overwatch 1. So, as part of this redistribution, we're also adding a new rank above Grandmaster called Ultimate.
Oh!
Rewards every year too. So in Season 9, Emerald Weapons. Now this art's not final, but hopefully it gives you an idea of the types of rewards we want to add each
That's
new
fucking
year.
cool.
I need those.
Yo, they stole your shit.
So cool.
Me too.
Emerald. I don't know. Is gold better than emerald?
Current competitive points into a legacy currency that you can still spend on golden weapons if you want. But to show these off, you'll need to earn competitive points in the new season.
Yeah, and I think what's like really exciting about this, I love the new redesign, but there is this annual cadence
I think there should have
that
been
we are
Diamond.
trying to bring into the competitive
Diamond
side
is-
in Overwatch.
Diamond,
and I know
when you think Diamond, you
when we
think
first
right
launched
above plat,
Overwatch 2, the
not
seasonal
all at
reset
top, right?
and placement was
Right?
very
Am I right? Am I
controversial.
right?
But this is going along with a whole set of additional rewards, a redistribution of players across the ranks, and we think that that initial set of placements now is worth it to get everything else that we've got. And it's also like a really exciting moment for players to look forward to on an annual basis.
Yeah, every 2 months was probably way too often.
Yeah.
So, going back to solving our problems. We know that the competitive challenges page was really confusing, and that was the only place to see how to earn our rewards. So we're removing competitive challenges and building a new page to show progress towards seasonal rewards.
Okay.
We think this page is a much cleaner way to show rewards and the requirements to get them. You may have also noticed that smaller progress bar in the top right again.
That's kind yeah.
Instead of our old end-of-season challenges that rewarded competitive points based on your final rank, wins and losses both progress you to big payouts of competitive points. But just like our current weekly challenges, wins grant a lot of bonus progress.
Yeah, I think they're
another
bringing
small improvement
the
we're
role
gonna
now,
make
yeah.
is showing the range of ranks in the match instead of just the average.
Oh,
you can see that
I
in the
don't-
top left.
I'm gonna be honest with you, they should just show the players' ranks, bro, and then show
We're also
the
planning a lot
match.
of bigger changes
What do you call it?
after season
Overall
9,
rank.
Like with grouping and competitive, for example. We want players to be able to play with their friends, so we'll be removing most of our current grouping restrictions. To do that,
Holy
we have to
shit!
rethink how
Let's
we make
go!
competitive matches. So if you're a diamond player and you want to group with your bronze friend, we'll allow that, but we'll classify your group as a wide group. You'll only play against other wide groups. And we'll try to find groups with a similar shape as yours.
Like Valorant.
So if you're a
Like
diamond
5-stack.
tank and your friend is a bronze
With, like,
support,
even lower.
we'll try
Yeah.
to find another diamond tank and bronze support for the other team. No promises.
Yeah.
As you probably
No
guessed,
promises.
the existence of wide groups also means we'll have narrow groups. And this is great as a solo player because you'll only ever play with narrow groups or other solos. So we expect to see some big improvements to match quality for solo
This is
players.
how it should have been when the game launched.
Great.
This is how the game should have been launched. It would have been so amazing, bro. We had so many players, and then it would have stayed.
I used to play Overwatch with my kids.
This
but
is
they're
actually, I'm
teenagers
really
and they just
excited for
started
this,
getting
actually,
better than
because
me.
I feel like
And
this is going to bring
my-
back so
my
many
oldest
players,
ended up
and
becoming masters,
also,
and we couldn't even group together anymore.
I
So now with
really
this
want
new
Overwatch.
system,
There's
they'll
no
have
other
to
game
find
like
another
Overwatch.
excuse to not play with me.
Yeah, literal skill issue. Another win is this gives us fewer
so when you guys
Smurfs.
duo,
Since
get
the only way
freestyle,
to
right?
avoid
Yeah,
our
apparently.
grouping restrictions
I'm busy
right
that
now
day, though.
to play with your friends is
You
to
know what's
create
actually
some
really
accounts,
funny?
but you
Aaron
won't be able to
Keller
do
and
that
I added each other at the Blizzard headquarters on Steam. What do you call it? Blizzard, the BNet. Yeah, I didn't know who it was, and I deleted him.
Competitive system.
So how do I
And,
how do I
you
ask
can't
him to re-add
play
me,
comp
chat?
without heroes. And I know we teased a few heroes in opening ceremony yesterday.
Also, I'm joking. I
and
did not do that. He
Daryl's
did not
team
add me.
has created some
It was
amazing
a joke.
concept
That was a
art
joke.
to show
Everything
for some
you
of those
say
heroes. Take it away.
Is a lot.
All right.
Yeah, you're my friend.
Yeah, thanks, Aaron. Creating such a visually unique and beautiful game like Overwatch 2 takes a lot of time and iteration. In the Malga Deep Dive panel yesterday, the team went through some of these processes, from coming up with a hero idea, to drawing the concept art, to the modeling, then building their abilities, and actually putting it all into the game. We have a bunch of hero ideas and concepts always brewing. And during the opening ceremony, Aaron teased 2 of these heroes, so let's get into them. Next year, we'll be releasing 3 new heroes: a tank, a support, and a damage hero. Internally,
this
we
is
are
so
already
fucking cool.
testing all 3 of these heroes in their various states.
And more. We're testing more heroes.
And
but I'm
more,
sorry.
and more. Always more. Even though they're already undergoing testing, we aren't ready to show all 3 of them just yet. The hero coming in Season 14 is far enough that we're gonna keep that work to ourselves for now. I have to stress that a lot can still change this far out, including abilities and even their in-game models. But here is what we can show you. In Season 12, the next support hero will be released. Currently known on the development team by the codename Space Ranger. She will be our first
Wait,
hero
this looks like one of
for
Diva's
the
friends.
Mars colony.
She's so cute. I love her so much.
Thanks, Mars.
Burst Fire
We
Smart
aren't quite ready to
SMG.
show
Don't
in
tell me
action
it's
just
like
yet, but we do have some early concept
Don't
art
tell
of
me it's
what
one of those
Charlie looks
guns like. Have you guys ever played Halo
I
and it's
won't
like
dive
that
into her
gun that
kit
has like
here,
the needles
but
that
she's a
follow
highly
the
mobile
people?
support hero who has quite a bit of vertical mobility. To that end, she has no lack of thrusters on her suits and all over her boots as well. And when we say that things are still changing,
That's what the gun looks like.
Space
I don't
Ranger is a
know.
perfect example. Her gun has already changed from what we're showing here. Not only that, but as production moves along, we will
She is fucking
inevitably run into
beautiful,
other
man.
elements
I
on
love
her
the little
design
crescent
we'll have to
moon
iterate
on
on.
her hair.
When we fully reveal her for
But
Season 12, we can
not
talk about
final.
all the changes we made to her from the
She's a-
early drawings that you guys see over
She's a
here
beautiful
to
character,
the final
chat.
model and the
Jesus
final
Christ.
concepts.
Chat's already fucking
So,
pre-ordering body
Space
pillows.
Ranger likes battling her foes
think that's just
from
you.
air
Wait,
and
you're gonna
space.
have those 2
How
things?
about a
Oh, I
hero
don't know about
now
that.
battles from under the ground. In Season 10, you'll get to play as our newest damage hero, Venture. They are our
Wait,
second and
underground?
half Canadian hero.
Yeah.
People often forget that Farah is half Canadian, myself included.
I'm half Canadian too.
The fantasy we're going for with Venture is that of a swashbuckling archaeologist. They have an unquenchable thirst for past treasures and hidden secrets, and will go any which way to get to them.
Sorry.
And for Venture, that way is often down. Venture uses their powerful drill to dig through the map to attack the opposing team. Because this drill was so complex in its moving pieces, right, and has a lot of cylindrical geometry, Keijun Wang, our senior concept artist who worked on Venture, decided to employ 3D modeling early in the ideation phases, even for the weapon. And now I'll toss it over to Aaron.
Which is the guy that I was doing an interview with, Chad. He was the 3D modeler.
Yeah, okay, so we have some early gameplay footage of Venture from a recent playtest.
What? What?
Here we go. This is the loading screen.
I mean, of course,
we always do those kind of like silly little portraits. One of our artists, Taki, does those before they're
Look
ready.
at it.
Burrowing underground is kind of amazing.
Okay.
So they can like burst up out of the ground, do additional damage, has vertical mobility to it. They move around the map really well. This weapon is amazing. It shoots a projectile out a set distance and it explodes right there. It's really nice to be able to hit people even around corners with that thing when they
Wait, that's sick. That little
duck out of the
charge.
way.
Oh, and then he goes in the ground. Okay, you can't go under the ground forever. Okay, 250 HP.
It makes you invulnerable, you know? So it's like you can't be hit when you're
Oh,
underground.
that's
It's a
another great
great
thing.
way to
For
escape.
DPS?
It's also a great way to get in
Oh, look at the
close
character
to
model
players.
that they use.
Yeah.
You pop up like that, and then you have a dash as well. And so the dash, you can do it in the air. You can dash underground if you want to when you're moving.
I wonder what the ult does.
It's all around just like a really, really fun kit to use. We have this this idea or this goal that we try to do with heroes on Overwatch, and I think we're able to hit it on DPS heroes a little bit more than some of the other ones.
Yeah.
But as much as we can,
I guess they don't have the things yet, so they have scatter arrow.
Move around to space and just kind of
storm
have
arrow,
like
storm
some
arrow,
joy
and
there.
pile
And
drive.
Venture, I
Yeah,
think,
they reuse the
is one of those heroes where they just are fun to hit the buttons with.
Hey Aaron, to expand on that point, when I was playtesting Venture, I was literally, just keep hitting, the button, to borrow in and out.
Oh, there was a new tank on the hero select. I didn't see that. That's pretty cool. Someone's probably gonna have to pause that and look at it.
Just a big shout out to our animation and FX team to make this happen.
Yep.
So this felt good.
Now we didn't show the ult. We're holding that till season 10 until we fully reveal the hero. So there's more to come.
Oh, that's the next season, season 10.
These are just some of the things that the team is working on. There's so much more. Next year, we'll like have a lot more.
Oh, what is it?
things
What
to
is it?
talk
Where
to
is it?
about, a lot more things to reveal.
Oh, is it the one next to Sigma? Yeah, I saw it. It's cool. It has like a little green thing. Yo, holy shit. You guys saw that?
The overall play experience is really important to us. And this goes beyond just game modes and new heroes.
Yeah, that.
But also how everyone engages with the game's meta systems. So one last thing I want to mention that I know people are really interested in is a set of changes and updates to the Battle Pass. An initiative we're working on for next year is a redesign of the Battle Pass. And we're deep in the process of working through this, which means we aren't ready yet to go through the details. But I want to give you a small glimpse of what we're thinking. One goal is to offer players more agency when it comes to the Mythic Skin reward. Let me talk through a couple of specific cases. Players progressing through the Premium Battle Pass today are able to unlock the latest Mythic Skin each season. But what if you don't play the hero with that Mythic
Okay, that's
skin?
pretty cool. Gives them a chance to get a gen. That's cool. I like that. That's respect.
Exciting to you. In a different
Sometimes
case,
some people can't like.
you miss the chance to get Cyber
His
Demon
voice is so
Genji
calming. Walter
because you
is
weren't
the
around to
most.
play that first season.
He's probably one of the nicest people
What we
you can
want
ever
to
meet,
do is
and he's
to
very
address both of
soft-spoken, and
these
he's really
scenarios
polite.
by
He's a
giving
really
you
good. He's a cool guy. I
the
got to pick his
option
brain for a little
to
bit.
earn any single Mythic Skin we've ever released when you play through the Premium Battle Pass.
Okay, you can unlock any previous chat. You can unlock any previous Mythic Skin. Sorry,
Beyond
my bad.
this, we're aiming to make play in
Is that loud?
Overwatch 2 more rewarding with a total set of changes to the Battle
No, I'm
Pass.
talking about like here.
We'll have more to share on that next year. Some of what we presented may change between now and release.
My throat is
But
dry.
we wanted to be as open as possible on what we're developing, planning, or even thinking about. And this doesn't even touch on the longer-term franchise plan. But that's really a discussion for another day. Finally, I want to say that everyone here represents hundreds of employees on our team who care so much about this game and this work. And we can't wait to release it all. Thank you, BlizzCon.
Yo, chat, let's get a fucking clap for this. I'm excited for this shit. Come on, chat. Get a clap. Clap.
I'll add on to that really
Clap.
quick. This team
I'm
is
so
made of,
I'm
like,
actually excited
so
for
many
the comp
talented,
changes
amazing
and the new
people.
characters.
And this is just a small glimpse of everything
Hype.
that we're working on. And even a glimpse of things that we didn't talk about today, like an image of a Peru map that's coming in the future that we also started this presentation off with. And,
Yeah, I saw it.
there
I was like, what map is that?
I'm sure people will talk about it online in the next few days. Some other Easter eggs in this presentation that kind of give hints at some of the things that are coming next year as well. So thank you everyone so much, and we'll see you on the streets of Hanaoka.
Nice. Wait, is that the map?
That is, I don't know what map that is. That might be Peru behind that.
That is Peru.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. I'm excited, chat. Holy shit, that's a dude. That's chat. You see where this is right now? This was where when I went to BlizzCon in 2017, I think that's the last. That was where the World Cup was, and it was the fucking coolest. And dude, I want more Overwatch events so I can see Waleed and I can give him the biggest hug.
Why did he pause for a hug?
What? Man, my throat is dry.
Legacy.
Yo, what's up, Coach Kobe? How you doing? Chat, can I get 5 gifted,
Legacy
please? I don't feel good.
is forever. All year long, teams around the world have battled, chasing glory, hoping to etch their homeland in the history books.
No, I'm joking. Don't do that. Everyone that's new subs, hey, all the Prime subs, new follows. I appreciate all the bits. Thank you guys. I don't know if you guys don't know it as well. If you did, I appreciate it. I just can't hear it because I don't have my Streamlabs open. I don't have notifications on, so I appreciate it. I'm just generally every like 10, 20 minutes just saying thank you.
The Overwatch World Cup finals are here. And for the first time in 4 years, we're all together once more, back to where it all began. Each team can see their name on the championship.
Are you planning on attending every BlizzCon? I would love to attend every BlizzCon, but I don't think I would have came to BlizzCon, to be honest with you, if I couldn't stream the World Cup. So this is the first World Cup they allowed us to co-stream, and I am very proud. And I'm glad they are changing their views on, like, you know, letting their streamers co-stream.
Here, joined by Mitch, Matt, and Johnny, and we're about to dig into this third place decider match between Team Finland and, of course, the squad from South Korea. Once more, here is the bracket. This is how we got here for that bronze medal match. Bit of a surprise, of course, for a lot of people who may have missed out on the group stages, quarterfinals,
Bronze
and the
medal
semifinals
match, chat.
to
Korea
find
against
South
Finland.
Korea
I guess that's coming
position.
up. I have to do a prediction for you
Look,
guys.
I wouldn't blame you for feeling that way, but if you'd seen how strong the team from China looked,
What's up?
perhaps maybe not so
I
shocked.
appreciate it.
We got maximum Overwatch, as the great Andrew Rush said. Peak Overwatch
that's
was
funny.
played in our semifinals.
Who do we have, chat?
That's seriously
Korea
insane.
against Finland.
I mean, that was, you know, probably the best match we've seen so far this year, right? And now, really, you have to look at South Korea. Perhaps
I
a
like
bit of,
people like that. That
vengeance
was
in
funny.
mind there. Will they take
Someone
it
that
out
literally
on
just
Finland
comes up
in a
here
third
not
place
afraid to say it. I mean,
Well, let's take a look at the
chat, I'm gonna be
rosters
honest
who
with you
are
guys.
going
If you
at
guys
it,
ever see me or
starting
any
with
of the
team from
creators,
Europe,
and you guys just want to say hi, even though we're like streaming or whatnot, I'm pretty sure anyone would be happy for you guys
Absolutely,
to
but this
like
team
say
is
hi.
incredible.
All
Look
the
at them so
creators
much.
are really
They're
fun and
leaning
awesome
into
to be
the
around
main
and are very
the
friendly.
symmetrical look. They are not shifting away from the Sigma setups.
Except Waleed. Waleed would probably
And I've got
like
to say,
shit himself and
they've
run.
done a great job at showcasing that against Saudi
They're really
Arabia.
scared.
They're a team with that sim
Very
that
scared
really
to beat
leans
people.
into the creative urges to set up
Shy.
strong team fights.
Yeah, now you see the lineup for South
that,
Korea here. Hyman will
Stars
actually be in the
from
lineup to
Icon
start
of
things
Magic
off.
Chat?
You see a lot of
Stars
Sigma on the
icons,
other
like,
side
today
for
if I
Finland,
log
so
in, like, do I have to,
fully
like,
expect
hop
to
on
see
my
it here
PC over
now
there and log
for
in,
South
or
Korea.
is it, like, the
Jonathan, what do you think about this lineup?
Yeah, I mean, look, I think it's interesting that they're swapping over to Hanbin here in this matchup because
I want to be
want
able to
match
stream here
Team
next
from China
year.
when it came to that dive composition. But now you're playing Team Finland, who are going to play the Sigma composition. Now you want to take that mirror as well. So,
bro, I got no
definitely
reception
decide
in here. How do
their
you have
flavor
reception?
this tournament.
They did this last time against Finland. This is actually a rematch.
Yeah,
it was
and they're going to come for a rematch. I think South Korea will be very eager to not make this one a
Everyone
close
that's
one
subbing,
as
I
well.
appreciate it.
Because you
I
missed
want
it, they
my
faced
free
off
icons,
against
but
each
I'm
other in the
BlizzCon.
group stages, and Finland made them sweat. All right, let's take a look at our predictions for this one. I have to go with South Korea, no matter how strong and clean and surgical Finland did look like. I still think that pound for pound, South Korea just has the better players. They are more experienced. There's a lot of synergy in that team. And while the compositions may have looked wonky here and there, I think they have this one in the bag.
Again, this is really about setting up lip
How do
on
you,
Team South Korea. I'm also
sign into the
predicting
internet?
that we will see a South Korea victory, a 3-1. But
Like,
this comp, the Sigma comp, is fallible. It's probably the
Yeah, but
weakest
the
look for
internet
South Korea out of the
sucks.
two picks.
Yeah, I went South Korea as well, but seeing Hanbin in, it's like kind of bizarre to say. Like
They're
I
all
feel a
thinking
little
South
bit
Korea's
less
gonna win.
confident. Like, I think the Sigma versus Sigma
I think
head-to-head
South
could
Korea's
be a
gonna
bit of
win.
an issue.
Okay.
I went South Korea, but wouldn't be surprised if Finland had a really close match.
Yeah, I went with South Korea too. Look, they are the better team, but Finland, I mean, this will be an incredible achievement for Finland in the World Cup, right? This would mean so much to them. So they're probably coming in with a lot of motivation for this match.
It would be the highest that that team has ever placed. Team Finland in 2016 placed 4th, I believe. And after that, they didn't make it past the preliminaries or even qualifiers. So this is a lot on the line for both of those teams. South Korea looking for revenge. Let's see if they can get it. It is now time to meet our teams.
Let's meet your first squad.
Oh my god,
It's
you're
Team
insane. Which team did you vote for? Which team did you vote for?
Team Finland coming into
You
the
should
third
vote.
place.
Dude,
match
Waleed
after
is
suffering
sitting
defeat
on
against
1.4
Saudi
million
Arabia,
channel
but
points,
they had
chat.
so much fight and spirit in that matchup, almost reverse sweeping Saudi Arabia. So many
Okay, come on,
standout
Finland.
players from this team this tournament. Cloud has had a phenomenal May so far this tournament. And
We're
Vasola,
getting
of
excited.
course,
I think
bringing back
this
to
map,
memory some of
this
his
match,
time
I don't
in
think
the
is going to be
Overwatch
as good
This squad
as
is one to watch out for.
probably the other
Maybe
matches,
they
though.
could upset
I don't
South
know.
Korea to
I
get
think
third
the other
place
matches that
here
went
in the World Cup.
5-5 is going to be good. This match, I don't know.
I hope it's another 5-match series. Just for
I bet you they're not really happy about playing for third.
No, they are not.
World champion squad. With
I love his
Lip
glasses,
in this
though.
lineup, someone they're looking to really set up for success in a match like this. And if they need it, of course, they got Fearless. They got Finn waiting in the wings. A bitter defeat at the hands of the team from China. You
Wait,
best
who do
believe
they?
they're looking to
Wait,
take
who do
it
they have
out
as
on
a tank?
Finland.
Fearless?
They're already all
Both
signed
teams
in and
eager
whatnot.
to take home that bronze
This is not the
medal.
finals,
Let's
chat. It's
see which
Hanbin?
one will come out on
Hanbin?
top. And here to take you through all the action are Lemon Kiwi and Necro.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what map
Thank
it is,
you
so I
so
don't
much, Zoe. It's the rematch of a lifetime. The script writes itself.
Wait a minute, Lemon Kiwi looking. Look at that, with the looking good with that vest.
Finland was the first
Damn.
team. The proof was
The
that
jacket,
South Korea
clothes,
could
whatever.
be beatable.
I'm not stylish,
This
bro.
might be a hot take, but I think Team Finland might
chat,
be
like,
able to get this
they
win.
literally just
They
wore what, like, wears
made
on shirt.
that match
Like,
in the
all
group
the shirts,
stage
I'm like, oh, it's
incredibly
just a straight
close,
shirt.
incredibly
Guess what shirt I'm wearing under this?
competitive. And the lot, like it was
I'm wearing a
winnable.
shirt
it
under
was
this.
winnable when we took a
You're
look
on
at that
the
third and final
McLaren
match
shirt?
that they played in the group stage.
I was
That
like, 'cause I
flash
saw- I've
point
seen
could
McLaren
not have
number
been
1 and
closer.
McLaren number
It was
2.
No.
But Finland, they
so
always
funny.
get close. Their middle name is almost. They almost reverse swept KSA. Finland almost beat South Korea. They haven't done it yet. And this match is for a seat in
Okay,
the
I wanna see
Big
this.
Three, for that share of
80% on Korea,
$500,000
20% on
prize pool
Finland.
that is
Damn.
still going. The most that World
Hey,
Cup
last
and
time there was
Overwatch
a
has
prediction
ever
like that, it
seen.
was one fight
There's so much
tournament,
on the
so
line. Pride and
count
how
Finland
you
out.
bounced back from
You
your
guys will
loss
say
in the
Finland
semifinal.
wins? Bro, my
both of them had such
roommate is
close
snoring so loud.
losses,
Yo,
right?
slap
Like
your
South
roommate, bro.
Korea
Tell
was
him to get
also
hype. This is the
five
fucking
match.
Overwatch League,
Finland
Overwatch World
just
Cup,
came off
Overwatch
of the
League.
back of a
I'm so
five-match
used to saying that.
match. But the biggest key to this one in particular is how these two Sigmas are going to match up against each other. When they played in the group stage, it was all about the Sigma versus Sigma and what happened in the DPS lineup. But
Oh,
South
yeah, I was about to
Korea
say.
has shown us that they are more
I was about to say,
willing
yeah, Korea
switch
likes to play
different
the
types
Winston, but now
of
Finland is playing
compositions.
Finland.
Bronze medal on the line. There's
Well, I
doors
think
are open
it's all
on
map
our beaches
dependent.
of Samoa.
Yeah, I think it's map
Finland
dependent.
played a lot of Mason, but they got a match.
Okay, chat.
Fire
Korea
with
against
fire
Finland.
with Sana on
I
the Sojourn
think Korea's gonna win this,
against
so I'm gonna go with Team
This
Finland
is
just
a
because I want to
tough
root for the
task.
underdog.
And already on top of this bridge is Finland. These charge
Even though I
shots
think
from
Lip
these
is just gonna
Sojourns are
destroy.
What's really gonna break open this battle.
That's gonna lift
As
all
Finland
over them.
respecting that space, Sana
Flipping around.
sliding to the corner. Lip knows that cooldown is
go
out,
take her mic,
but
bro.
neither Sojourn is really gonna
Yeah,
want to be
Evo is
aggressive and push past this this kind of middle point. Speaking of that point, it is unlocked, but both teams are prioritizing the fight. Actually, this May of Cloud will be able to ice block if he gets into any trouble while capturing this point, and he'll do so for free. South Korea prioritizing the fight, and they are winning it.
Even though Team Finland were able to capture the objective first, they're not going to walk away with that much percentage. South Korea, they did play that patient game. They cared more about making sure that they had the first pick, that they were going to start beating Finland in terms
for
of
the
this
team
ultimate
white.
charge.
Wait, is that
and South
bug?
Korea are
No,
trying to
sorry.
push the tempo.
I think playing
they
for the
want
team
to
win
meet Finland at their
rather than the
spot.
point.
Look at all this poke damage.
Sure, they got
that they're going to
13%,
be
but
getting
like
down onto
you
the team,
lost
and
the
Chio's
fight,
able
you're
to get
gonna
out of
lose more
there
percentage.
without any problems. And now South Korea have
13
a
is my
lot
favorite
to work
number.
with. Like, we're looking at Fielder right now, and even Sparkle too, with the photon barrier.
Finland has to be careful
you
if
are
they
older
drop
than me,
Cloud
so I
to
guess
count
you
the
can't
point.
answer.
South Korea will take the fight
You got
without
40
him.
years on
And a 5v4 that will favor South Korea. Ant Matrix, Fielder wants to draw them into a lane, preferably
I
at the
think-
top of this bridge. Finland are exposing themselves.
I think I
as
asked
they go
this
towards
yesterday.
the point.
Chat,
It's not the most
does
ideal
any other
on
Blizzard
Cloud,
game at
and he gets
BlizzCon
punished
have like
for
a
it.
World Cup?
South Korea just play off the Ant
Because I feel like
Matrix,
more
and Finland can't
games should
contest
like
it.
have World
So
Cups.
South
It's so
Korea
fucking
keep
cool.
the points, and man, they're hunting for more. This will generate them a ton of ultimates that they can keep protecting the
Earth
hardware.
Thumb?
Masa tries to get away as well. Will be
we're not
able
talking
to get
about
out with his
a tournament.
life,
We're
but
talking about a World
what do Team
Cup.
Finland really have to show for it right now?
StarCraft?
South
Okay.
Korea,
Yeah,
they
StarCraft
are in the
is
driver's seat for this match, and especially looking at the Sigma duel.
Wow, PvP
Honda's
does,
winning
that's
it
cool.
right now.
I think
A lot
I
of
think
that
World
off
Cups
the
are
back
cool.
of Sparkle,
Bringing,
with
like,
that Symmetra, able to
communities
help
together and
maneuver this
countries,
team
like,
around
you know,
the point
having, like,
way
their players play
faster. And you
against each
look
other
at
is
this
just
open
cool.
territory, and
Having
you
to
look at
represent
the
your
Symmetra as a
country.
huge boon
Plus,
to
it's
the
some
team.
insane cool matches.
Finland are just trying to stabilize. Festola's grasp is out. He doesn't have a shield, but he has one thing, and that's a flux, and Sparkle will protect his team from any follow-up damage with the photon barrier. But Sana still rings true, and against the rest of South Korea, Finland are on top. They will be getting the point back.
There you
but
go.
there's
There
one
you
gap
go.
And the score to close.
Wait, didn't Finland almost beat
77%,
Korea?
though, that is a percentage that Team Finland
Weren't they
can
in the same
come
bracket?
from.
They were in the same
I think
bracket,
they're
right,
not even-
chat?
It's not even
Six
locked
sweater,
by
thank you.
territory yet, so
This
if
is
they
going to be a
lose
good
control of the
matchup,
point,
actually.
they can come
I
back
like
in.
this.
So
I
Team
want
Finland
Finland
needs
to win
be
because Korea beat them the
aware of
first
their
time.
ultimate
I think that would be
economy
pretty cool.
So that they can actually come back in and have that extra recontest
Yeah, they were
potential.
1
But
point
ideally,
off and
they just win here.
Flashpoint to
Hanbin
win.
fluxes too, but because of the roof, he can't really land any damage on him. So he redirects his attention to Cloud, forces the ice block, and it's the overclock that will make a
Nice haircut.
difference. Sana removes 3!
Huh?
And South Korea,
Yeah.
Lip never even had a chance to match that. So Finland will take back the
When
lead
I
shortly.
do my
That
face
does
cam
mean that Lip gets
like
to come
that,
back
you're
into
just going to
this
see
with
like
the
head.
overclock, and so with those sight lines, you're
All
hoping that you're
forehead,
going to be able
all
to land
skin.
some of those shots to be able to get South Korea back into this
kidding,
one.
Chatty, his
But
hair.
pay attention to the sound barriers.
A lot of people
Chio
said
and
that,
Masa are
actually.
both ready to
I
let
swear,
that
it's the
rip.
lighting in your
And
room or something.
whether or not you're going to get that first, it's
I met
all
someone
about the
today,
sound
they were like,
barrier
yeah,
that's
you have more
last.
hair than in
Yeah, it
person.
might be a good idea for Masa to pop that in response to the Lip overclock, and that is exactly the response that Finland needed. They'll bring the speed. They're pushing South Korea back into the building where they just fire back with the Ant Matrix. Finland respect that space. They're also
What
at
he's typing in chat.
90+%. This is last fight territory for Beach of for Samoa. Here is the flux from Vestola, waiting for Hanbin to be as low as he can, and he's gone.
Oh, they might get it.
They'll take
Finland
the
might take the
teleporters
first
to save-
map.
Actually, to get behind
Well, first round.
Finland, who focus their attention forward, and it's successful. At 99%.
Oh my
Nice
God.
rock, holy shit.
Can't even jump away.
Yeah.
100 to 77
No
goes to
way,
Finland.
no way.
That accretion
Vestola
at the
is
end there.
Vestola's disgusting.
You have to be so predictive with a shot like that, but
It's crazy how he's always in my ranked games, never in voice chat, and he's trolling.
There's no coming back from that.
And I'm watching him here do this, but why can't he do this in my ranked
on
games?
his back.
Crazy.
It's gonna be on
Chills.
point. Samoa, all of these different points of the map play so differently just based on the architecture. Now you've got this central point to play around. You're gonna see a lot of teams trying to come at this
That
much
seems
like you
like
would
on,
City Center.
you know, on point for you.
South
Yeah,
Korea.
just throwing.
Let's see if they're able to get back into this one. It was a close race to start. South Korea sadly just lost that advantage, and Symmetra, you're gonna have to see if that's gonna work out again, but it's a difference this time. We're gonna see South Korea actually stick on the Symmetra, but this time it's gonna be Lip taking up that role with Sparkle on the Mei. So a little bit of a different look here.
And they're copying that style from Finland against that in that match against KSA.
Oh, wow.
The whole win
They
condition
switched,
from South Korea
Sparkle,
is to teleport
Sparkle
on
Lip,
top
yeah.
of Finland. But because Masa's on Lucio,
Sparkle was
he
playing
can help Finland
the sim.
disengage and keep that distance to buy time and space for Sana to fire through the
Yeah.
hearts of South Korea. Finland have the middle of the map, but now they're locked in by that Sparkle Mei wall, and it hurts. Great commitment out of South Korea. Their focus fire on those isolated targets of Finland helps them win fight one.
That Mei proving to be such a big difference in this point in particular, that Mei really helps to shape the architecture of the map in your favor. So Sparkle can help put up those walls. You said isolate a target, make sure that somebody is caught out of position and just try to capitalize on that. South Korea
I don't think we
giving
see a
up
lot of
space here,
Ramatra.
wanna try
This
to
is
get
the first
that
time I've
poke,
seen
but they know
Ramatra.
they need to
I
kite
just realized he was
backwards
on
so they don't
Ramatra.
just fall to Vestola in the front line.
Very
I
interesting.
feel like we haven't seen a lot of Ramatra at the World Cup. Vestola ready to throw some punches. They have an isolation wall on the Hanbin, and Sparkle protects them with his own. And it's a ring around the Rosie, but Vestola has to block the damage from the Matrix of Fielder. And the flux.
Nice dodge by
Finland
Vestola.
might
Walk
have
a little
missed
forward,
either
walk
way.
a little
The
back.
Sapphire from Masa brings Finland back on their feet. But they don't have any more ultimate options. South Korea can play off the photon barrier. But as they step past it, Sana strikes through, and Finland take back the point.
So interesting to see the Ramatra here too, because, well, maybe you just need the sound barrier to put that extra on the top. What in the world?
Wait, did they say Finland takes back the point?
But South Korea were able to get a double kill to even things
It really
up.
looked like
And
Finland was
now
winning that fight.
It's a 3 versus
Yeah,
3 with
I don't know.
reinforcements
Korea
actually
looked like they
coming
were winning
back
that fight.
very quickly thanks to these Lucios.
It looked like they were
Sana's
the champ.
overclock gets
Yeah.
the shots he needs for Finland
Now
to
they have
now
the point.
actually win the fight.
What a great stall from South Korea. Yes, they expended ultimates there, but with the primary goal of getting even more percentage down. So they walk away with 72% capture progress on this next objective, but Team Finland take back control. Vestola now, let's talk about that Ramatra choice, because how does the Annihilation come into
Okay,
play
she
here?
wants to go to the bathroom if
Vestola
you
gets
wanna
a
take
chance
over
to
her
walk past
headset.
the Sigma Shield. That's really what Vestola wants to do, is get up close and personal in South Korea's face, try to lock down some of these more self-sustaining targets like Sparkle on the Mei.
Oh, the Matrix from Finland helps Vestola, the Mei wall, to guarantee those kills on
I
the
didn't hear
South
you.
Korea
Oh,
cloud.
oh, okay.
Scout is opposition of
We have
Sparkle.
Waleed back, chat. We
And
have
a
Waleed back.
3v5.
Thank
South
God, bro.
Korea
Jesus
can't
Christ.
flip
Meg
this
was you.
one.
No, I'm joking.
But Finland
Meg's
still
fine.
have to catch up to the lead. 72% is a good start for South Korea.
Yeah, Finland are going to be able to match that really quickly here, and now we maybe get a chance to see what
Wait,
this
did you say
Annihilation
Korea
is going
wins?
to be all about in
I
this
think
particular
Korea
matchup.
is
But on
favored
top
to
of
win
that
this,
too,
but
how
I
are you
want
gonna
Finland to
take
win.
down
I
Vestola?
really want
Masa
actually
has a
this. If
sound
this goes to a
barrier
map
available.
5,
So
I will be
much
happy.
is saved
Yeah,
to
the
make
games were
Vestola
really
almost
close today.
I do
unstoppable
want Finland
with
to
all
win
the power
because
that
Korea beat them
Annihilation's gonna
already.
provide.
Oh, he saw the Matrix and
Don't
got out of
almost won
dodge.
last time,
Doesn't
though.
want any
Yeah, they
of that
almost won,
smoke,
but they
South
didn't.
Korea.
So let's see if
Still
it's
dance around it,
better
can
this
stay
time.
to their half, and now the photon barrier to divide the fight in half, and it's the Sana overclock at an off angle, but his tank is in trouble. Vestola's able to block and take a lot of pressure very well. South Korea now have to
Okay,
deal
so if
with
they
a
all-
blizzard from Cloud. It doesn't freeze anyone, but Liv shot down by
Going to win this
Sana,
fight.
and Finland only have a
I mean, they got the
small
first pick.
advantage, and it's not
They also
over
have
yet
beat
if you're
Ramble.
South Korea.
Yeah, Ramble
But
beat
Matrix,
Window.
Hanbin
they're
is
easy.
isolated, and Chia pops a sound barrier to try and run
Wow,
through.
bro.
But
Finland.
Finland
Finland is coming up to fucking play, bro.
They're farming.
They're farming Cloud.
Teams at the World Cup in South Korea fall. Map number 1 goes
Wait
to
a minute,
Finland.
chat. Yo, what's going on, bro? What's going on?
We were saying it might come down to the Sigma versus Sigma battle.
Ramatra's really good.
It's gonna be
I'm actually really surprised that like he wins out the Ramatra. We've never seen Ramatra.
Switch up to the
Like you can punch
Ramatra.
through like Siggy
So
and all
much
that.
survivability on the side of Vestola, where they didn't even need to invest a sound barrier. It was all about what Ramatra could
Uh-oh,
put
I think
down
Korea
on
is,
its
I
own.
think they're being too hard on
And
themselves,
that's
man.
gonna
I think
be
they're
a
not really
tough
happy that they
tank
lost
to
against
take
China.
down. Something
Which was
else
also
that
a
we
really,
gotta talk about, too,
really
is just how
great
much the
game.
DPS lineup
I didn't get
in
to
Finland
watch
was
all
really
of it.
putting
I
down
saw
the
a bit.
table.
Dude, that was a
I know
really
Sana
great.
was
That was a
much
fun
quieter in the
like
previous
start to
series, 'cause his
the
job was
tournament.
to maneuver the team around on the Symmetra, and it's tough to even last long enough in a fight to generate the DPS. But what a call to go to Ramatra. Great block usage from Vestola. Even when there was an Ant Matrix, he knew when to disengage. And South Korea didn't have a plan B at times. They just relied on their mechanics. And Finland just had better macro. At the end of the day, on a small map
Why do they
like
keep doing
this,
like 360s?
the Ramatra was the right call.
I think I don't know if you've seen like
Ramatra
players
was
when they
such
like
a good
miss a
pick
lot,
here, and
they
that
reset their
really
aim by like
does
spinning.
throw an
You don't
extra
do that?
layer of
I don't
difficulty
do that.
into this
People
match
do
for
that
South
sometimes. They just
Korea.
start
We might
spinning
have
to like
expected
reset in
just
their
to
head.
see the
Do you spin?
No.
mirror, but that just might not be the case, and maybe we see South Korea
I
with
just-
substitution.
I just
We know that they
understood.
have
I just-
fearless ways
I
to go
just-
back just in case we want
Why
to
is
see
Waleed so
one of
nervous?
those
He's not nervous.
tank
I'm
switch
chilling.
ups.
He's
We'll
chilling,
have to
bro.
see
I'm
whether
just
or not that
watching.
happens,
Yeah, he's
because
doing
going to
tricks
Blizzard
on it. He's
Worlds
spinning.
on the other
I'm
side of
tired.
this
I was
break.
spinning.
What? Bro, yesterday we went to Korean barbecue, bro. He had so much to drink and so much like pork.
You're stupid.
No, he's fine, chat.
Guys, I'm fine. I promise. I think.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Are you good?
Yeah. You wanna hold hands? Maybe it'll make your nerves go down? Don't touch me, bro.
Chat, every time I go to handshake someone, they just look at me weird.
Show them your hands, bro.
I'm not
Go
showing-
up there and show them your hands, bro.
I'm not showing them.
Nice hat. No, you probably didn't even hear me. Damn, I just got donut walled, bro.
That was something else.
Bro, I just got donut walled, bro.
It happens. Look, hey.
What? By the way, everyone, I appreciate the massive primes and follows. Let's go see what YouTube chat's doing. Waleed, you're so cute. Okay, go back to Twitch chat. The spin might be to show less head hitbox when reloading. I don't think that's true. I think maybe that's just to reset your aim if you're missing a lot.
Yeah, people do that.
I'm so tired. Just like how you pictured the don't know what that picture guy, bro. I haven't ate yet, man. It's 3 o'clock. We better eat a lot of meat tonight.
I got you.
What? You're paying for dinner? That's
No,
what you
no.
mean, right?
No.
Wait. Wait, chat. Oh, what? Chat, what does that get? What do you?
Chat, he knows what I mean. It's been happening.
What do you mean? What? What do you mean it's been happening? What do you?
It's not the first time.
What?
Bro, you know what I mean. It's fine. Anyways, how you guys doing?
I gotta go pee, bro. Again? Yeah, chat!
Bro, you need help.
How is going to the bathroom need help, bro? I go. Do you guys not see my water bottle every day?
You don't have it.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Bro, I go like maybe once a day.
That, I feel like you need to get checked out if you go to the bathroom once a day, bro. What?
Yeah,
No.
I don't go to the bathroom. I just.
Well, going a number 2, I feel like once a day is fine, but like peeing is fine, bro.
No,
Especially if
you do go a lot.
I'm sorry, I drink
Fix
a lot.
it.
I drink a lot.
Me too.
You don't, bro.
We thought this was going to be a clash of styles.
Yeah, I
after
go
how
with P
we
a
saw
lot,
South
bro.
Korea fight against team from China. But we weren't sure about how the mirror was going to go. Hanbin in the lineup. He's trying to duel on the Sigma. Is there going to be a change? No substitutions reported.
One piss a day. No,
But we
not
go
one
to
piss a
Blizzard
day.
World,
One piss a
where
day while
South
they get
Korea,
help.
that's
That's
their
what
bread and
YouTube said.
butter.
I don't like YouTube.
South Korea,
What team are you cheering for while
keeping
they?
Hanbin in the roster, and they just opt to
probably-
continue to play the mirror.
For like this game?
Yeah.
We see a
probably
lot of
Korea.
Sigma on this
Korea?
map in particular,
Actually, I don't
and
know.
sadly, when
Okay,
you take
so
a
you're
look at the
Korea, I'm
semifinal
Finland.
between
Sure.
South Korea
Actually, I
and team
think
from
Finland.
China,
Loser-
a lot
loser
of that
pays
dive
for
here
dinner.
happened because you know team from China
I
is
pick
going
Finland,
to
you pick
opt
Korea.
more to play that style.
Thanks, man. I
and
appreciate
you
the free
can't
dinner.
really play the
I'll go talk
Winston
to them real
into
quick.
a Bastion that's
Korea
as
win,
good
please.
as what Sonic
Walk
can
on the
provide
stage.
on Finland. That was one
Do good,
of
do
the
better.
Achilles heels where Finland was able to dish a map loss to South Korea in their group stage.
Yeah, everyone is
You should have
taking
brought the
notes on
duck.
how
Do you not see the two
APAC
ducks down there? The two
plays
yellow
dive.
things?
Like
Is it
you're
on
going
shape?
up against
Yeah,
the
it's
best
two yellow
from
ducks
Europe
right there.
in
Someone gave me a
Finland.
duck and Meg
And
brought
we
a
talked
duck.
about how Vestola and the rest of Finland.
Why
one
did
of the
someone
best
in my
Sigma
chat
teams
randomly
we
just
may
come
have
in here and say,
still
"My
left
dad has
at the
3
World
wives"?
Cup. And Blizzard World was a slugfest between Finland and KSA. But what was so good about Finland was their rotations, their understanding of the map, and what positions to take. The way Finland would get
This
behind
guy's bragging that his
KSA
dad has fucking
and
3
really
wives,
take
and I
their
can't even
time
find
with
one.
it. They're a composed team, and it's the macro that you got to watch out for Finland.
And that was when they were using the Symmetra. That teleporter
Chat.
able to help with those angles, make those rotations. They also just play together
Going
so
to the bathroom,
well as
going
a
pee is not.
team.
If I drink water,
Same
I'm not
thing
doing
that
anything.
we
I'm not
said
walking
about
around. I'm not
South
working out,
Korea,
bro.
these
And
are
you just
players.
gotta go. I'm not doing
They
anything.
all won titles
It's just
together.
it just goes right through.
They are familiar
There's
with
nothing
each
wrong
other.
with that.
They
Why did
know
this guy
their
just say I
play
shit
styles
4
and their
times a day? I don't think that's
tendencies.
good.
And that is something
I
that is
don't-
going to be
I don't think that's
so
good, bro.
critical to be able to
Not
get
normal.
the Sigma composition to work. But Hanbin right now
What is this
going
guy
to be
saying,
comfortable
bro?
on this defense to run the Sigma with Lip and Sparkle
Oh my
to
God.
bring up that
Here
DPS
we
lineup with the
go.
Sojourn
Okay.
and
Yeah,
the
look
Symmetra.
at the game,
that
man.
was close.
Why is it still delayed?
Cloud, if he had gotten a pick there with the Widowmaker, would have opened things up so
Is it
quickly.
delayed
But
for you?
look at this. They don't want to play
Oh,
the
yeah, it is.
mirror. It's going to be on Team Finland to actually switch things up. Vestola thinking about the Ramatra, but they might be thinking twice about it.
We need a huddle before the map starts. You need a Symmetra, I think,
That's
to move
30
this
seconds off the clock.
Yeah, you need a Symmetra
I don't
to
like
move this
seeing
Ramatra
Sim
around.
being
It is
played.
so vulnerable to
I
poke,
hate-
even
I- you
when
know
there's
what?
a
They should
shield.
just
You
nerf
can't
Sim.
keep- You can't
What are your
keep
thoughts on
moving it
that,
like
chat?
a Sigma shield. So Vestola knows
I think
this is a
Sim
more
is a character
flexible
that should not be
option,
in meta.
At least on attack. So Finland move their way. They don't
She
have a
still has,
Symmetra
like,
to help this
225
push, so it's
HP, right?
all about
200.
how long this
Yeah, I
shield
think.
of
Wait, does she
Vestola
have 225?
lasts.
No,
As
they
Finland
nerfed
make
it.
their way to the left,
Oh, she-
South Korea will
200.
counter-rotate.
They're
Lip
playing
is
on
on his
225
high
now.
ground.
They're
So
on the
it's
last
Sauna
patch.
versus Lip. South
They're not on the
Korea
current
come up
patch.
from behind, and Finland are getting choked from all angles. And Lip gets a headshot onto Cloud. South Korea are up by 2. And Finland might have to rethink this one.
Gonna have to take the rotation just a little bit more carefully.
She still does
When you
100
have
damage
the
right
Sojourn
click,
on
I'm pretty
both
sure. That's what
sides,
they
one
need
of
to
the things
nerf.
that
Yeah,
becomes
That's
even
what's
more
broken.
important for these
Just
Sigmas to
one
keep in
random right
mind
click.
is their shield placement. You don't want to leave yourself vulnerable on one side, and you might not even want to run the Sojourn at all. Finland's gonna opt for the Symmetra pick instead, because that was one of the keys to success playing against Saudi Arabia when they had the teleporter to be able to help them make these rotations faster.
Yeah, Finland were just sitting ducks in the middle of the map. South Korea had all the speed and options to get around. Finland overwhelmed the high ground. Lift is gone. But not dead yet. And even with the Matrix, South Korea didn't
The flank bad.
manage to get away.
There's no way this works, right?
And Finland are harassing and threatening the point, but didn't manage to capture that
Probably
first
gonna
pick. Wait for
put a
their
window on the high
cooldown,
ground
but they
here, huh?
walk into a 3-man blocks and Hanbin! And the kills go the way of the defense, with Finland's time bank cut in
We don't
half.
even need any ults.
Finland are just trying to get their bearings in this
I think
matchup
Finland
right
got it
now.
next fight with
Because as
Lux.
it stands, South Korea has a great
Okay.
handle on
Yeah,
how they want to play this
Yeah, they probably
defense.
get beat there.
As you said, this is their territory. This is a map that South Korea
Bro,
has
I'm
been
fucking
very, very good
freezing.
at throughout the entirety of the Overwatch World Cup. And what is this?
Do they get out? Shio tried to speed them out, but
They
Hanbin
do.
was frozen, but they managed to heal Hanbin back up the full. So Cloud tried to make a play while South Korea were overextended, and it doesn't pay off.
Lib, with that execution, was able to help Team Korea to be able to get back away from that situation, and now they get a chance to set up on the defense again. They're a full team of 5. Finland are looking at a 1-minute timing to try to crack open this first point.
It's freezing in here. Why didn't you buy an Overwatch ugly sweater with a Mercy tank?
He got so close.
That's a big flux.
Jump from Finland. The flux is plan B. How does Lip keep living?
No way. No way. You didn't get that.
Didn't even hit. The Salbear
No way. Lip lived.
South Korea
missed the
in a
last
4 versus
shot.
3. As Finland gather their second tick, Lip waits on the high ground. Hanbin wants to contest, denies a second tick, and you can always depend on Lip to turn the fight when he has the time to poke down Finland. And they only have less than 30 seconds.
Nobody can get picked here. Nobody can get picked, but Lip is looking for it. So everybody on Finland is going to have to play together as a team. Son is going to switch off of the Symmetra to go back to the Sojourn, because you need some amount of firepower to deal with that long-range damage that Lip is providing. And he has an overclock.
Finland, they're just a South Korean disengage is too strong. And Lip too. He gets the first pick, and Cloud, as soon as he's out of ice block, yes, South Korea, the dodge on the accretion. Hanbin is him. And South Korea.
Damn, Korea with the fucking full hold, bro. Nice. They should be happy. What are they happy?
Point captured.
You full held.
Could walk away with during that attack push. It's going to be really difficult for Finland to get, dare I say,
it's not over till it's over.
I forgot. Korea.
Point. Because there's so little room for error.
Not you.
You have a 4-minute timing to work with if you're South
but
Korea. Typically that gives you about 2 full rotations of ultimates.
All you have to do is one
and if Liv is going to continue to pop off like that, it's going to be very difficult for Team Finland to keep themselves alive in this moment. So I'd love to see what kind of DPS choices they decide to make, whether or not they want to commit to something like the Sojourn as well. Because they get one shot at this.
Wait, so if they win this, they go to finals,
Finland
right?
just looked so unsure.
No,
for
stop
a team
baiting, bro.
that
You're a
had
bot.
with over a minute against the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Finland, when they played in that match, they were decisive on their rotations. They depended on the Mei Sim. But the difference between KSA and South Korea was South Korea are so quick to disengage. Every time they teleported in, South Korea were
people
gone.
from the
You
crowd
never
just
really
come
got
up here and take
pick.
over my stream.
And if you're not able to get the surprise
Make it like
factor
a
off the
giveaway.
Sim Mei, you're missing out on the DPS, you're missing out on the poke. And Cloud has been usually good on that on the Mei, but he's also not a Sojourn. Sometimes he can put on a Sojourn performance, but you're going up against Lip, who is insane.
The disengage from South Korea is exemplary of their amazing communication as a team. We've all heard some of their team comms just after their matches, and they're just so on point. They're so together. But this is where it starts for Team Finland. They need to keep getting these picks, because this is what happened to them. If you're able to just keep getting pick after pick, South Korea, they don't want to go in with a 4v5.
The charged secondary fire of a Symmetra is severely underrated. It is very scary at range. Just any additional damage after that is a pick. Finland on the high ground. Not too much time has gone for South Korea. I mean, Finland got away with a huddle. Here's the teleporter from Finland to disengage back towards the point. South Korea on the left. They won't have their teleporter for a few more seconds, but they'll want to access Finland before they drum up a teleporter plan. And Lip can get a first pick. He got sights onto Mickey, who had to turn around and get shelter behind Vestola. Now South Korea, okay, Hanbin gets booped down. That's an important play by Masa. Ant Matrix almost online. This could be what defines the fight.
Mortality field is out though, so that's going to be a skill off of Finland's plate. And this might be the time for Fielder to strike, as that amplification matrix is coming up.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's because team fights last a little longer. Let's not go in there and just not in voice chat die and then blame your teammates.
They'd have to deal with the damage.
Yeah, that was a nice shot.
And Mickey is gone, and he knows how impactful his death is when the limited heals.
Oh, he's still alive. Yeah, I thought so too, but he just got beat.
South Korea flucks them off.
I don't even think it matters.
And that'll at least be a first take.
Hey,
is
there you go.
Finland able to
1-1.
Masa's just respawning now. The answer is no. South Korea
1-1. Nice,
tie the
nice.
series 1-1.
That That was an impressive hold from South Korea. And
Is this a third place match? Yes, this is third place match.
Because they didn't need much time at all to be able to make sure that they had that point capture. After they got ultimates
Bro,
online,
Finland is
like
insane this
over,
year. Yeah, Finland is doing
did
really
give
well.
their
They
best
almost
effort.
beat Korea the first time in their
also get a
bracket.
chance
Even
to
though they
pick
both would have moved on,
their
but I think it
map
would
that
probably
we go
change.
to
I don't know.
next.
No
That's
one
in
is
the past.
talking
Both teams are really
from
good.
Team Finland. After a map loss, you gotta tell each other it's okay, not our map, even though it was your map before. But this is, you just gotta recoup after this. But I know you're going up against some mechanical demons on the side of South Korea. Where Finland, like I said, they just looked so unsure. They didn't have a plan B when their Symmetra teleporter plays weren't
I believe it's
getting
the
them
same best of
first
3.
picks. They were getting first blooded by Lip. And then when Finland had a good
think it's
shot,
best of 3.
South Korea banked all these ultimates because South Korea know how
No,
to
the
play
finals is a best of
They really
7.
do, and that's something that's going to
That's gonna be lit.
even more important when
Lit.
you look at a map type
Lit.
like Flashpoint.
Lit.
Because
Like the
there's
player.
Yeah.
less room for error
Bro,
when you
I'm
look
so
at
tired.
just having to
How come you didn't
capture
represent Team
or
USA, Jay? I
defend
thought you
for
were supposed to be
1/3
good.
of the
No, I'm
pie.
dog shit.
So we're going to be heading to
I'm a hard
Zervasa
stuck top
next,
500
and
player. I
we'll
haven't
have to
been
see
able to
if they're
climb
gonna
out.
continue to play this mirror, or they might switch it up.
Yeah,
Find
Chad, it's a
out
best of
after
7.
this.
It's the finals, bro. It's the finals.
It's gonna be 4-0.
You think it's gonna be 4-0? There's no way it's gonna be 4-0.
No, the games have been really good today.
Yes, they have.
They're looking like me.
Oh
out there.
yeah, someone said. Wait, you haven't been able to climb the ultimate yet? That's gonna be cool. The ultimate, it's the new rank above top 500 or something. No, it's above GM.
There's a new rank?
Yeah, it's like Radiant, and I guess nothing. Chad, is that what it is? Is what's it called? Ultimate, the top 500? Go to the bathroom. You guys want me to go to the bathroom
Wait,
now?
there's a new rank, and then there's top 500? Or the new rank is top 500?
I think the new rank is top 500. It's Ultimate. Ultimate is above GM, but below top 500.
Oh, so they added like Ascendant.
Okay, that's cool.
Like between Diamond and Immortal or whatever. Above top 500? What? Top 500 isn't a rank.
Top 500 is the top 500 people, and I'm guessing Ultimate is above GM. And they said there's been a lot more GM players than in Overwatch 1. Like the bell curve, I guess there was like
because they boosted the ranks in season 3. That's why Skippy has been in our games.
But yeah, that's true, and that's why Meg is in our games. Meg is not GM.
True. He said true. Leave Skippy alone. He has been.
Our series is
has
tied
been
1-1 for a battle for top 3. Finland versus South Korea.
How
But
is top
guess
500
who's
not a
woken up
rank?
out
Top
of
five,
hibernation?
top 500 is a
South
rank
Korea
within.
with the
Ow, my arm. I was punching my body and it fucking hurt. Top 500.
I mean, it's tough to come back from a
is-
position like that when you do get
It is a
held
rank.
on a
They're
map
top
like
500
this,
players. It's
when
a, yeah, it's
you
the
just
top
prove
500
that you
players.
can
What's up, Sir Hype?
be a big dog on a map like that,
Wait,
especially
Sir
how they
Hype.
had that
Yo, Sir Hype, I
performance
wanna-
against Saudi Arabia in their
Hype,
semifinal.
go ahead,
But we're heading to Zervasa next. And hopefully Team Finland in that break was able to regroup a little bit, focus up.
Will you make a
It's tough.
YouTube
They
video on
might
what
be
they said about their
tired. That was a
rework? Yes, I
long
believe
and very
my editors are working on that now, and I'm
hard-fought
pretty sure you're going to be able to
Yeah.
see the
Zervasa
TikToks.
was that map that
I love
Finland
TikTok.
won to.
Which you guys
At
should go
some
follow
point in
because
the
I'm almost at
series against
100K of
KSA, there was a lot of
TikTok.
maps.
And then at
But
100K,
this
yeah,
is a strong
doing
map for
a
Finland, so I
twerking
think confidence should
video.
be, at least after
No.
that break,
I'll record
back
it.
to where it should be.
I had. Can I post?
No.
While the South Korea, I think, just needed that warm-up map. Because even we noted South Korea on Samoa just
Don't you have an emote of you
stayed
doing
on their
it?
half. They had
J3 twerk.
Lucio, they had
Chat,
May,
can I
but
see
they
it?
didn't really push
No.
the advantage. They
Chat,
didn't
can I
really
see it?
send
Please
TP
don't. I'm
into
pretty sure there's
Finland.
Blizzard employees watching
We're
this.
trying to hang it out. I
Ain't-
think now that South Korea are
just gonna
more
ban everyone that types
decisive,
it.
they could be taking over the series.
Is that Waleed?
Really could.
Yes.
South Korea were
No, it's
playing a little bit more passive in
Did
that
KSA
first
play
map,
China
but
yet?
that's
After.
really where they started to up the tempo. But a lot of that was on the back of Lip playing the Sojourn, using those long sight lines to his advantage, making sure he was getting first picks with the Sojourn. But here we are on market.
All right, Finland.
They're always recording.
This is their high ground.
They're always
Moving them
recording.
back. I like that Boss is on off angle.
They're
He
recording
crosses the
everyone's
road. He almost
reactions.
gets hit by the car. And Finland still trying to just disrupt the structure of South Korea. But now Finland a little bit separated away from each other. South Korea getting their revenge.
Do you like Flashpoint?
Disrupting the organization there. South Korea already got a first pick.
I don't mind
Mickey
it, but
gone.
sometimes like you
So
win
this
2
is just
points
not
and then you
winnable
just
for
get
Finland.
rolled on the last 3.
Gotta go
and
back to
it's
spawn
depressing.
and
That's what
refigure out how they're
Finland
gonna
did.
try to attack this
Korea did
point,
against
because
Finland.
With it, South Korea is playing now.
So last time we watched this.
Using the advantage.
Oh, I don't think it was this map. It was the other one. That's probably why. Wait, no, it was probably Finland.
It's netting them
Finland went back to this map.
faster ultimate charge.
No, it's not this map. It was the other map.
amazing. I take a look at that.
It's
He's
like
gonna
oh, that's what. Okay, so Finland played the other Flashpoint. Yeah, and they got reverse swept. Now they picked this one because they lost on the other one. But it looks like Korea's doing really well.
It's
like like COD when it used to be like.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah,
It used to be like 3-3, and then you win like 2-0 on COD, and then you get rolled on the
Usage
last
out of it, but Finland are more decisive with their ultimates. South Korea TP behind them and dropped the photon barrier and the Amp Matrix. And Finland had the sound barrier. They had ults of their own. But execution favors South Korea as they're seconds away from taking point 1.
They're definitely playing together as a team right now. You can tell how much more in focus South Korea are after that first map loss.
Like
and so that's going to be the first flashpoint of this map heading their direction.
I prefer the Winston
where we're
ones,
going next.
to be honest with
It's
you.
going to be towards the
I kinda
bottom
like
of the map.
Sig.
We're going to head over to Gardens.
I think Sig is probably one of the most balanced
tanks.
tanks.
Just early on, but not if South Korea can say
All the other
anything
tanks are
about
still
it.
trying to
Try
find
beat
their
them to the punch, use that
backwards.
symmetric teleporter and the amp it up
wall ride.
to get their
I
first
think all the
and
other
play from the
tanks are either
defensive
like really
position
broken
once
or
again.
really like
Being able to defend with this composition
not
is
broken.
such an
I
advantage.
think Winston's really good.
Finland are forced to play this corridor.
Winston is annoying
So
when
it'll be
like
Festola that
he
can
never
make that
dies and then
call.
gets
He can
primal
poke his
non-stop,
head
and
out
then you
so
can just
he
never
take
kill him.
damage. That's what a tank does.
I feel like
And he's
that's what
close to the
annoys me when I
flux.
play against
The
them.
photon barrier for Finland, once they take space, could be what helps them hold it. While Sparkle's still patient with the blizzard, but gets taken down before he can throw it out. And Finland with the confidence behind the flux, the sound barrier.
Yeah, I don't think anyone was low. That was a really good.
Can South Korea flip the 4v5?
Discipline.
Convince in trouble. What a Maywall from Cloud.
Or maybe they just didn't want to use
like
ult.
I mean, they ended up using it. But
Yeah.
Gonna take control of Garden, and there you go. Now they get a chance to play from that defensive side. So Sana able to take full advantage of that, set up the turrets, has that photon barrier ready to go. And Team Finland, they don't even want to poke. I would be worried too if you're playing against somebody that has aim as good as Lip, as good as Sparkle. You might not want to push forward either, lest you potentially get staggered, and there you go. That might give an advantage to South Korea, but Team Finland back on point. Let's see what South Korea's got to give them.
Sparkle's waiting for the grasp out of Vestola, but as South Korea get close, the poke is too strong from Finland. The immediate amp matrix on one corner, the photon barrier to make sure that Finland can stay anchored on their feet. What timing from Finland as South Korea have one last chance to fight through this, because it's 90% and growing for Finland with a sound barrier ready to counter the flux, to counter the blizzard. How will Masa use this? Sparkle's in a corner, he got Maywalled, he's got Ice Block, the blizzard has to come out now! And Lip has us back with the photon barrier, but South Korea gets the flip for free. As Sparkle doesn't want to over-invest, but still, South Korea don't have enough kills that this is guaranteed. Here is the blizzard and the
Vestola. Oh, and he got flux. Oh, he's still alive.
And this might be the nail in the coffin.
He lived? He lived all that, and they won the fight?
Sana is going to be able to finish up these final blows for Finland. Take back control at this point.
It's 1-1 now.
Can come back in for the recontest, and at 99%, this flashpoint is theirs. We've tied it up here on Surabasa, and we're going to have to see where we go next. That was a heavy
Vestola is a monster. I mean, you also have to give credit to his healers for keeping him up during that whole fight.
No avail.
Healer.
Insane support.
Healer.
Got the upper hand once
His healers kept him up, which were
insane.
He has a great backline.
Before they get there.
But that's what I like with Sig matchups. It's like the map also matters a lot. Like the lamp usage and all that.
At coordinating this team, he's the leader South Korea need right now, and Sparkle has the Maywall behind Finland, and they break back in with the flux.
That was clean.
It's gonna be a quick cap for
Vestola.
them. Finland definitely back in peak form as we saw in their semifinal. South Korea, they've gotta come back through this middle point.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you.
Ready. Take a look at how far forward they're
I wish
playing.
Finland won it all. They're
This is
playing
them
like
playing the
they're
poker
a really
here.
great
This is
team,
what
and I
they're
did
trying
not
to
expect
take
them to get
advantage
this
of
far.
South
And
Korea like
you
to
know,
play
they've
this
been a
patient game.
lot
They
of
like
fun
make
to
sure
watch.
They're all together as a team.
Yeah, I don't think anyone expected
I
them
don't know
to
if that
be
teleporter did it
winning
go on the high ground for South Korea? Was it on the low? Well, Finland are low, but Masa tries
Wait,
to
did they
rally
drop
them
the
with the
window?
sound barrier. But Finland
no
walked
idea.
right into
I
the
don't think
blizzard
he
from
meant to place it
Sparkle. Finland just can't seem to escape. South Korea finally got the jump.
There you go,
on them,
Korea.
and they'll
There you
take
go.
the point back at around 60%.
Really good place for South Korea to be able to take that back as well. Still seeing the mirror match come through. Mickey thought about it. We almost saw the Moira come out there, but it is going to be the Batiste once again. Cloud takes a little bit of damage on the income here, but does he use this Blizzard? Finland has wanted to use these sometimes reactively, but he might just want to throw it out now.
Oh, Finland has South Korea right in their face, and the
like
storm's
how they just
overwhelmed. Mickey
TP
has his
inside
back
all
with
of
the
them.
immortality
Yeah,
field.
that
But
is
now
really
South
awesome.
Korea on the flank. Mickey and Masa are gone.
Lip.
Lip has the
He
3K.
TPs inside all of them and then just
The
gets out and
DPS of
kills 4 after.
Symmetra, you have to mark her. You cannot let Lip go unnoticed.
You can't, but Hanbin is in the front too, so where do you look if you're Team Finland? You've got threats
How much
all
damage does the
around
beam do?
you. And that's something
Do you know
that
off the
South
top of your
Korea
head?
has been really good
175?
at, is making sure they have multiple
Chat, how much does the level
angles
3
to be
beam
able
do?
to surround Team
think it's like-
Finland. It's also really
I think it's
hard to try to
175.
thrive in that
180
chaos.
max
South
damage.
Korea, they're working up to that
180
final
damage a second. That's
checkpoint.
crazy.
They only have 8
That's
more
what, like a
seconds on
second?
even as Team Finland have to come back into this one.
South Korea have the high ground, and the amplification
microwave.
matrix for Fielder is popped, and Hanbin bullies Vestola 6 feet under.
Do the
And
turrets
Finland
also do more
just
damage when
hesitate
you're
on the
level 3?
ultimates. They're gonna bank them
No.
for the next point.
Does it
South
not? No.
Korea go to Surafasa round point.
So there you go. It's going to be Palace off the table as well as Garden. So we have no choice except to go to this top part of the map. And it's still a race to get there. Take a look at this. You got the
game
teleporters
is
to try
close.
to make your way past this midpoint. But you might just take a fight here.
I think South Korea thought they were disorganized, and Vestola has to pull out the flux to try and delay it. The sound bear from Chio to salvage this fight in a 4v5 scenario, and Vestola is saved by the Mickey Immortality Field. Does anyone else want to invest? That first fight of the point is so
Wait,
important.
Finland is rolling.
But Finland got them down, and they will win the first fight to cap.
You're not rolling hard
It's
enough
so
because
rare
they're
to
down
see a fight
1-2.
happen
No, but, like,
off
they
of
take,
a
like, 3
flashpoint or
fights.
at least a surrounding area.
I think that's what
But when you see the enemy
Noxious
in
was
front of
saying
you,
yesterday.
you've got the gravitic flux and a tank that is as
Finland
confident
actually,
as
I think
Vestola,
they have like the
you
best
go ahead
comp. I
and you
think
take that
the best
fight.
team for this
and
comp.
now South Korea have to
Yeah,
come
they-
back
they
into
play
this
Sig a
one where
lot and all
Finland.
that.
Yeah, and
They
they
still have 4 more
apparently
ults to use, okay?
they
Like
know
this is a fight that they
their
should
momentum.
win as long as they play their cards right.
South Korea trying to hold on to their half of this pie with the photon barrier. The
This
ice block
Blizzard's
from
good.
Cloud,
Wait, this
right
Blizzard
at the
actually
feet of that Sigma. You should
There you go. Oh, the healing, the healing. He's not going to be able to get the kill. Holy shit.
How does he live all that?
Bro, that's why, as a healer, you heal.
That
You
is
keep your
actually-
teammates
Bro.
up when you heal, and you win team fights because you're healing.
Bro, I thought it was going to go crazy because I saw they didn't have lamp or beat, and then you just see his HP doesn't go down when he's headshotting and
understand
nonstop.
how to cooperate.
That's what happens
and
when you
also
get
make
healed.
Sure that they're alternating
Support
through
is
their cooldowns,
insane.
so that
Healers
someone
are
like
insane.
Hanbin can get hard
Support is
pocket
Healers
in some of the
are insane.
hardest of times. And poor Team Finland also went down early in that fight. Had the sound barrier available, and that could have been really critical in a fight like that to help Team Finland stay in this. But South Korea are staring down the barrel of the last fight and taking this final flashpoint.
Hanbin, that's a huge grab flux. Masa with the sound barrier. What are they doing back here? He's booping. Masa's booping people
know about
out
that
of the
window.
M-Matrix from Fielder. The assassination on the Fielder and Sparkle. South Korea lose hold of the point right at the finish line to win the map. Finland survive.
I
Finland
mean,
are alive for now, but
Wait,
South
life
Korea are
fever?
coming back
Oh,
with,
never mind.
I saw a light
Dude.
fever there for a second.
94%. If Finland loses one team fight,
here for
L.
South Korea, but Fielder on the Baptiste is going to just be a better choice for the team right now.
I'll probably go to the
Those
bathroom as well after
immortality
this
fields
next
have
game
been
so I
so
can come back.
clutch for South Korea to survive, and especially when you take a look at the AoE healing that Baptiste can provide too. South Korea are a very hard team to take down right now.
Does Vestola get the grab flux before Chio gets the barrier online?
now it's too late. Chia will have a counter to this. Now the teleporter starts. South Korea teleport to the other side. The Chio sound barriers early, and Vestola gets nothing out of his flux. It's up to the Cloud Blizzard, but he ice blocks early. He was low, and South Korea are locked in. And Finland only have a one-man advantage.
Oh my God, bro, Finland! Finland! The final point. Whoever wins this wins, chat.
Ruins is going to be the final flashpoint of this
That's
map, and everything is on the line here for Team Finland.
Hey, you like my commentating? Whoever wins this, chat,
this
wins.
This was the map where they started a potential reverse sweep against Saudi Arabia, and that's when they started to get to peak form. They're getting there again. Now it's
I hope they don't die, because if they die, they won't live.
Blizzard and South Korea are going to try to come into the final flashpoint with the smallest area as well, with that Blizzard.
When you look at the light, don't you sneeze?
Sana has a photon barrier. He didn't
Chat, when you guys look at the light, you sneeze, right?
I've never heard that in my life.
What do you mean you never heard that in your life?
If I want to sneeze, I sneeze.
No, when you look, chat. When you guys need to sneeze, you look at the light to help you sneeze.
South Korea take the first point.
That's a thing.
Or first fight of the final point.
Tell your brain sneeze.
Only at the sun? No, I look at the light. No, bro, how about if I tell my fist your face, bro? How about if I tell my fist down?
Just means they're one step closer to being able to get the revenge that they wanted. Both these semifinals for these teams are so close.
It's only a reflex that some people have.
Everything on the line right now, but South Korea are getting closer
you don't
and
have that
closer
reflex?
to that
No,
finish line.
I don't need
You just keep everybody at bay here with that grab flux.
You just don't have time to think in these fights. You just have to go for the heroic play, and Masa with the tempo engage against the flux of Hanbin.
Korea looks like they're really. Oh, I don't know. Cloud, come on, Cloud.
But they gotta trade on the field there. South Korea don't have a lot of healing. Sparkle.
I think definitely Finland wins this fight.
But Masa rides up.
No, Korea's gonna like.
Oh, you see what happened?
Yeah, that's just a match.
Whoa! What are they beating? What are they beating?
What do you mean they're winning?
South Korea only hits Chio and Hanbin. The DPS of South Korea got separated. They could at least depend on the photon barrier.
Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot.
It's that easy. I coached them earlier.
Yeah, you did not. Korea takes it 2-1. I need. Okay, now we need Finland, chat. This is how I root for teams. Now we need Finland to win. So it's another 2-2, and it's going to be, what do you call it, a game 5.
But after an explosive map number 1 from Team Finland, they're going to have to go back to the drawing board here for this push. Now hopefully tie up the series and bring us to a 5th and final match.
Yeah, it was last fight. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Better on this Sigma composition than
do you think I'm a loser?
Credit for at the very beginning of this match. You even heard Matt say, like, you know, he's a little less confident seeing that we might be seeing that Sigma mirror, but given the last time that Finland and South Korea played this mirror in the group stage,
you guys think I'm a loser, but look, Play Overwatch even said something on my tweet. Wait, why are they calling me a loser?
It's two underrated players. It's Masa versus Chio. We talk about how amazing Chio has been in the Overwatch League, but Masa's not afraid to wall ride, whoop South Korea back into his own team, even finish off kills past the Sigma shield, which is difficult for this composition of a sim mate to do. And Masa takes that risk, and so does Chio. The timing of these sound barriers have been everything to save their teams against the flux. And even when South Korea looked a bit flustered having a sound barrier that didn't hit everyone from the team, it was the photon barrier of Flip and how they played around it.
Do you want to say hi?
No,
really
I don't want
South
her to say hi
Korea
to my chat.
Do you?
They're making this backline just really difficult to execute here from Team Finland. And I think that's another reason why South Korea is fighting the upper hand.
No, I'm good.
It's really difficult to have to work through all of these
I drink something, I gotta pee so much.
But we've got one more map ahead of us. It's
smells
gonna
good
be
though,
a
it smells
pick
like great.
for Finland again. We're gonna see where they take us after this break.
Oh. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go to the loser pick or random. So if a team loses, the losing team picks the map. So let's say Korea wins, like they literally just won, so now it's Finland's map pick. They get to pick a map that they think they're gonna win. Okay, this is also really good. How much time do I have? 3 minutes? Oh, cool. I gotta go to the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. Yeah, bro, I have a small bladder, man.
God, everyone's head is so small. I gotta expand it all the
Bro,
time.
that's what I'm saying. I took it from Meg earlier, and I thought I broke it.
No, yeah, no, because like on that one, it kind of like on this side right here, it kind of feels really loose.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, did I break it or what? And I was like, I really hope I didn't break because I don't think they have extra ones. All right, what's going on, chat?
Chat, are you guys enjoying the games?
Wait, it's 1-1 right now?
2-1.
Oh, 2-1.
For Korea.
Okay. Hold up, buddy.
Bro, it's so hard to see chat from this place.
Yeah, from that angle?
Yeah, I can't see.
Yeah, it's a lot easier on this side over here. If I guess Jay's on this side, they want him to be over here.
Yeah, yeah.
Why does this sound like the little, like, Mario tokens?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't know. Sounds weird. Can you see this? What does
Yes.
that mean?
So what, have the games been close at all or what?
Yeah. It's actually really good games today.
Really?
Yeah. Jay wants Finland to win the next one, so it's another game 5. Because like all the other ones have been like game 5 and all that. What is wrong with you?
Did you spill it? You spilled it? Sriracha, did you spill it? Oh my god!
I'm telling Jay.
Was it a lot?
Was it just ice? Was it just ice? Who do you think will win? I have no clue. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really.
It's match
Whoever
point
wins,
for
wins.
South Korea.
I'm still gonna be
a bronze
me.
medal on the line, and most importantly,
I said it doesn't
a share
change
of that
who
juicy
wins. I don't
I mean,
know.
this is for third place, so I mean, like, it's not first.
Yeah, but like even.
And you thought South Korea
It doesn't like bother me if someone else wins. I'm just
swiftly
chilling.
winning Blizzard
Enjoying the
World.
game.
Well, it looks like Finland were able to just mentally bounce back, especially on Suravasa. Not enough to win, but they looked much better than Blizzard World.
But they still have a map win under their belt as well, and they still have that fight in them. So as we take a look at that 4th map in the series, we have to start to isolate some of the key differences in the play styles for both of these teams, because at the start of the match, even looking at the desk analysis for this,
Guys,
we were kind of thinking we might see the mirror,
This guy
but
says Void
Fearless is
doesn't care
another
because
player
France
that
is
adds
out.
another layer into whether or not we actually see
You're from
whatever
Canada,
tank
right?
choice we see from
Wait.
South Korea.
What part of Canada?
South Korea are very lucky that they have
Quebec.
the choice of
Close
players
enough.
that they do,
Yeah.
especially
It's
in the
kinda
tank
close.
department. Feels like a lot of
Wait, do you
teams
speak
have
French?
operate around
Yeah.
one tank. And sometimes it's difficult to be so flexible.
French
but
is like my first
Hanbin
language.
steps up to
Oh,
the
really?
plate.
Yeah, and
He has
Arabic.
been one of the best when it comes to being a leader, to coordinating, to be that selfless tank. The way he synergizes and connects with his team. That's why Hanbin's in the lineup in the Sigma
You're
mirror.
definitely
He
French.
is, and
You call me.
Hanbin, let's not
Your
forget
diet
that he's one of the
French.
best off tanks in the entire world. Whether he's shown up on the Zarya, he's shown up on the Diva, he has the ability and
What
proficiency to
country?
be able to
I'm
play
from
the
Algeria,
Chunker Queen
so
as
like
well.
North Africa.
And just whenever it comes down to battling it out in the front line, he
He's
always
French with
depends
the
on
lowercase
Hanbin
s.
to be able to lead the charge in those scenarios. But he can't do that without such an impressive backline to be able to keep him up.
Dude, I'll
and
be
you've
honest,
seen
this
him get
map-
even more confident as the series has
This
gone
map,
on
sure.
because he
Racer?
has Gio and Fielder.
yeah,
Who
yeah.
else would you
You don't
want
like it?
really
I don't like that
behind
map.
you at that point
I
that
think
you
out
know
of
has
like
your back?
the 2 Flashpoint
There is no
maps, people
Hanbin
more
without
like
Fielder.
this one more.
I remember the specific Blizzard
I don't like
that
the other
Cloud
one because it's
threw.
like too
Hanbin
like
is frozen at
everybody is like a
half health.
circle.
And
I hate
he's
when one's a
living.
circle.
Hanbin lived
Pisses
because
me off.
Fielder allowed it. This backline of South Korea could be what makes all of the
Algerian
difference.
and Canadian, so
Masa
double
and Mickey,
French.
I think,
How is
are
that double French?
extremely competitive, but like you've mentioned before, when your
actually,
cooldowns
he's kinda right.
are being forced because South Korea are constantly flanking you, you can't protect your front line, and Festola gets edged out by Hanbin in these moments. So it's still such a close match after Surabasa.
It is, and exactly what you said, like Masa and Mickey have a ton of pressure on them right now. South Korea surrounds them, and then
Chat, who do you guys think is winning this
see
match?
Masa and Mickey having to use their cooldowns way more selfishly in those scenarios. So you just lack a lot of that burst healing that you wish you had for those moments where
You also think
Festola and
Korean?
Hanbin are going at it in the front line. But
Wait,
let's see.
flip on Wedo.
Final,
There's
I
no
just
reason
final
to win it.
map. I just unfortunately remember that South Korea, didn't they full count New
push
Queen
map?
Street
We know,
against
I don't think
Canada?
so.
We just
They did.
So
We didn't get a chance to see that, but
it was probably fantastic. And
Jay's back
Finland regretting that and maybe didn't get a chance to see the strategy. We'll see if
hello.
that gives an edge to South Korea.
Sorry, I had to go back to
reveal that.
Listen,
I got stopped at the
why
bathroom.
is you as a Canadian, are you bringing this up for
No, we walked
yourself?
out.
feel
I was
like
walking
that's
out.
just absolutely Doom Street right there. But it's going to be Cloud getting the first pick for this new Queen Street.
Because I won't mention Hanbin getting walls off either. What a heads-up play from Cloud.
That's
He's
not
the
S-Spawn.
May player to watch.
You
at
keep
this
saying you're
World
S-Spawn.
Cup. Finland deserve all the respect in the world.
Did you wash your hands? Yes, but
Masa
I shook
is
someone's
such
hand,
a
so.
threat, too.
He really is, and when you take a look at New Queen Street and how these Lucios get a chance to interact with each other, you're really looking at Masa to be able to walk right around. He's one of the best Lucios to get behind the team and reposition.
You're the one of those
somebody,
guys
so
that I
those
see
with
going in the
loving
bathroom and they
arms
just
and
walk out,
Festola
bro.
and
That's
Cloud.
disgusting.
Even
even
so,
go to the
Masa
bathroom.
going
Oh, yeah, I
back,
forgot.
taxing
You
Mickey
go to the
back
bathroom once
into
every
the
week, you
fight,
said.
setting a
Bro,
beater to help
you have a
provide
lot
that
of
burst healing.
Finland took so much damage, and they're
Pent up
still,
stuff.
are they actually going to commit to teleporting to a safer room now that they're all regenerated and healthy? They try to put the pressure onto Hanbin first.
Oh, it looks like
Who
Finland is
that
winning
anchor for
so
South
far,
Korea?
first
The
minute.
immortality's brought out from Fielder. South Korea can't see
Bro, it feels so
out-heal
weird
the
seeing
damage that
Symmetra.
Finland put out,
I don't like
especially
Symmetra.
after the Matrix from Mickey.
I don't like
was
Symmetra
placed
in
right
comp.
at the front. So this
I like
is a
what,
lead for
Wait, the
Finland, but
Lucio
wait,
did.
Fielder, wait. Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa, no.
I like
Almost.
I like what
Fielder
China and Korea were
almost
running
helping
the
to clutch
dive
it back out for South
or like the
Korea.
base.
But at this
or
point,
with,
Team Finland
what's
is
actually
working so
crazy
hard.
is we're not
Fighting
seeing
to
a lot of
get this
Bastion.
first capture,
Yeah.
but
Bastion's
they
strong
are
in this patch.
down a few
No, but I
members.
think
They're going
it's
to
Sigma.
have to give up this space.
Sigma's like one of the best things
picks.
against Bastion.
Finland didn't have a Lucio
Jay,
to
check
disengage.
WebMD about your
Finland
peeing symptoms.
almost
I think you might be
went
pregnant.
too far to try and get that checkpoint. Finland get out with their lives. Festola is still needing some help to get out, and the teleporter is gone.
Oh, what's up? What's up,
Festola
Salt
is
Salt? Oh my god, is that Salt Salt the right?
How does that
talking
hit
about the right?
Hanbin? And now the sound barrier, the tempo,
where is it?
favors Finland with the photon barrier.
Oh, he's talking about me.
But this map is all
Because people were
divided up.
thinking I was
Finland won't be able to push that advantage they had.
Finland are going to keep it, though.
I'm actually
at this
really
point,
surprised
you've got the
Korea
lead.
is
You've
not
got the
doing
prophetic
well right
thoughts.
now.
You've got Festola with that, too.
The Chio sound barrier doesn't come out, and the immortality. That's the type of trust this backline of South Korea has. And Lip with the overclock wants to finish what
disgusting.
he started.
Actually, if I had to go
That's
take a,
one.
if I had to go to the
Immortality
bathroom
wants
as
to
well as a
end it
number 2,
now.
I'd probably go back to my
And
hotel.
Finland
Not
will only
use
get
one of
away
these
with a
restrooms.
54-meter start.
Still very close to that checkpoint, and South Korea have a little bit of a ways to go in order to be able to match that meterage. Bot's going to make it back to that halfway point, but Team Finland have that Symmetra teleporter to be able to help get them to that point just a little bit faster. But Lip,
I
this is
will
where
be
that
honest
key
with you,
difference
chat.
comes into play for South Korea, and why we didn't see a choice of
I'm gonna be
Esperanza in
completely
terms
honest
of
with
that
you
push
guys.
map. You don't
I think
want to
Overwatch
give Lip
probably
even
has
more
the
sight
best
lines to
smelling
work with.
exhibit.
At the very least, he gets bogged a little bit
Smelling.
by the map
Yeah.
architecture.
Did you go to the other one?
Sound barrier for Chio doesn't have a flux
Until
to
this all
worry
said,
about.
I went to the World of
Cloud,
Warcraft
you know, he likes
section
to
and
get
smelled
up
like
close
a
and
cave
personal when
occupied by
delivering that
Golem.
gift off the blizzard. Gotta wait for that teleporter to get back online. South Korea have the high ground. They can choose when this fight takes place, but they waited too long as Finland climb up there, but Cloud is missing. Maybe he's waiting for South Korea to drop and then goes for the blizzard, but South Korea know what to expect. They have Matrix to try and catch out Sparkle, who teleports out, and now Lip has been hunted down. Finland have the one-man advantage.
Yo,
And
what
this
I
lead
noticed
is
about
still in favor
Finland
of
is that Finland usually
Now
starts
Hawk is
off pretty
isolated.
like
Chio will
slow,
try
but
to
then once they
side
get in
at
their
the
groove,
help
they
as
are
well.
a
South
team,
Korea
man.
are gonna try and fire back against Finland with the Matrix.
Yeah,
And Masa with the
they are
sound
looking like a
barrier
team.
Gives Finland Finland a chance, but the Cloud Blizzard is actually denied. The win condition of Finland is gone. and South Korea still have the photon barrier to play off of. And so I think it's a 4v4 though, so this is anyone's game, Necra.
Well, it looks like Hanbin's gonna clear that up and seal the deal. And South Korea are able to shut down Finland, take back control of the bot, and pick up where they left things off. Lib also with the
Imagine showing this to a new player.
Yeah, I
don't think they'd
But we're
understand.
really looking right now with whether or not Festola can just get this Gravitic Flux down. Something that Finland have been doing really well is they know that Lip tries
Well, I mean,
to
there's
play
so
on
many
off
characters,
angle,
there's so
likes to be
many
able to
different
play by
abilities, and
himself.
there's so many
And so
ultimates.
Finland
You just gotta keep
capitalizing
track
on
of them
that,
all.
using something like the teleporter to help shut things down. Here's the overclock.
There's no sound barrier for Chio to help South Korea, and it's all up to Lip to get that opening, and the damage has been done, and the flux of Festola was too late. South Korea take this fight, but
Bro,
how
I
many
love
bodies
watching
do they
Sojin
lose? It's only
take like
one.
off angles.
So South Korea
Like, they always plays
most
themselves and then
certainly
they
can
just
keep
don't
up this
look at
momentum
them.
and get the forward
And then they just
checkpoint.
get free
Ooh, they're
kills.
getting really close though. Finland might try to come back in and get the
Will there
recontest
be-
here,
will
but
be- will
Hanbin
there
is
ever be
there to
another
meet
World
them.
Cup?
You got the accretion as well to help stun them
I
as
don't
they start
know.
to walk back
I
in,
hope.
but there is that checkpoint for South Korea.
South Korea can play this corner. They try to teleport upwards. The Cloud May wall blocks them, so South Korea play out of line of sight. Finland tries
World
to
Cup is probably
bend.
one of the best things
Sauna
Overwatch
has.
has.
A photon barrier if they want to divide this fight up, but once they had
And I remember vouching. I don't know if you guys watched me for a very long time. I remember
symmetric
vouching for
DPS
Overwatch World Cup to come
grow.
back because it was one
And
of the best things
Finland
ever.
are on the chase. South Korea can't afford to get staggered too much. South Korea can still smile because they have that 57-meter lead advantage. But South Korea just need to
that's
die
pretty
on
cool.
the bot. They need to reset quickly.
I definitely want to go check out the other areas.
Oh, what? The amplification matrix from Fielder? Was that a fat finger? It doesn't
That's
look like
gonna-
anybody
that
was
does
going to be
not
able
look
to
like
take
that.
advantage of
Go
that. Even though Chio was there, you're just not going to be in a position to make use of that ultimate. So Fielder investing that amplification matrix for no reason, and so Finland just like that.
Okay, tie
able to
game right now,
progress
chat.
to the
3.5 to
checkpoint
go.
of their own and start on their path to victory because they know they need this map in order to stay alive in this series.
Taking a second for this lead to generate from Finland. It's still tied. And there
Nice
Finland
wall.
back away. The sound barrier versus the block. The Blizzard.
Oh, they have to get. Oh, nice wall. That's gonna be a big lead right there.
And the photon barrier. South
That's a
Korea
big wall,
couldn't
big blizzard
protect
by Cloud, yeah.
themselves, and Finland,
That was nice.
They're on their way to the end.
This is where Finland starts to come alive a little bit more. We praised them in their earlier series for their team coordination, their focus
They went
fire,
May.
and also just the aggression that they bring to the table. And now it's
I
South
think
Korea that's
that's
going
where
to be
I
on the
thought they
back
were
foot
gonna
as
go. They were
Finland
running
starts
this
to push
comp
the
earlier.
gas.
Oh, good shield from Bestola,
Korea was
but
doing well with it. I'm
overclocked
surprised they
from
don't like just
Lip.
keep
He
it.
tries to get past this tank. And Finland are all just out in the open. And Lip hasn't found any picks. Finland's support backline is so good.
Man, I wish
The
this was how my
Matrix
comp
from
game
Finland,
went.
They didn't even have
But most
time to
of the
use
times
it.
they're like
South
the team fights
Korea
end so
are
fast.
pushing
They're
them
not
to
really
the
even team
brink.
fights.
And it just looks like it's going the way of South Korea slowly but surely, especially with the respawn advantage. South Korea
Yeah.
only live with 3.
Yeah.
And they can still push the bot though.
They can. Those forward spawns are still activated here for Finland as well, so able to get back out into the fight.
Yeah, sure.
Way quicker, and
I'll do it
look
right
at the lead that they were able to take over South Korea. It's going to be about 35 meters that they get a
Sparkle.
chance to play with, and wow, he's so
All right,
low.
check.
He didn't have
For a
ice
little
block.
bit, Jay3
Why didn't he
Socials.
ice block? And there's no immortality because Fielder didn't trust that.
The
He
main
said
wall
that-
was in the way.
That's a you problem. Yeah, that didn't work out either. Finland, what a punish. And that was momentum that South Korea desperately needed because we only have 1:40 left. Forward checkpoint. Finland on their way around the corner, but Fielder has Amp Matrix. They're not going to use it on the high ground. They're going to try and get as much exposure, running it down the lane. But Finland know what's coming. They're going to play the corner.
Chinese are cursing
Fielder
the
waits
game.
for the call.
Everyone said Korea.
Waits for Finland
What
to get
happened?
more committed.
Bro, I'll be
But
honest,
South
I wish
Korea
there were
have
like
the weight
more
on their
variety.
shoulders to make a move.
It's always the same comp.
But will it be checkmate?
I know, like, they'll
have
make
the
me
sound
comfortable with,
barrier
like, the best
too
combo, like,
to buy themselves seconds
spice
to
it
get
up.
away from the Amp Matrix.
Crazy though. Chat
As
always
it's a
saying
stalemate,
Jay3
Necra.
Thursday.
It's a stalemate now, but take a look at how much time has been off the clock, and Mickey is about to make this a 5v4 minute left.
You might curse it early
Yeah, the Amp
on,
Matrix from
but
Fielder. Mickey
as
just
it went
matched
on,
it with his own,
he's
so
been
it
right.
was all neutralized. And the bot is still moving, and South Korea find themselves behind metaphorically and physically. and they have to go through the back alley. Finland know where they are. This is a choke that South Korea don't want to be in. The grab box hits 3. Finland hold on to the sound barrier. They are confident in this fight. It's 116 meters to 57.
The finals are being played today. Qualid. Are the finals being played today or tomorrow? Qualid. The finals are being played today, dude. Right after this game, actually.
Look unaffected. 22 seconds left.
22 seconds left, and look how much work South Korea has cut out for them. The bolt-on barrier is useless as Team Finland.
Oh yeah, this is going to a map 5 too, bro. I love map 5s.
To keep them alive against 3 ultimates coming up from
Another map 5. If Finland finishes this.
Finland might be
Oh, the Mayult's down, but he died.
But the blizzard should be enough. No, South Korea are not even frozen. They use so many ultimates to only slow down Finland. And now they have to make their way all the way across the map. And need to be
that Finland. I mean, Finland can still win back. I mean, Korea, they both have.
Finland just needs.
So still about 2.
They both have 3
South
ults.
Korea are gonna need to win, when Finland still have ultimates to spare.
Almost 4.
So the job for South Korea is not done.
I mean, Korea has both supports.
Fielder can help.
Finland has both supports.
With the amplification matrix.
I don't know. I think it's gonna come down to the tank matchup. Pistola against Hanbin.
They have a way to
Hanbin
overwhelm
has
this.
have ult though.
This would be the most historical comeback.
But I mean, even if they win, I mean, even if Korea wins a fight, they're still gonna need to win another fight.
Comeback. The Flux barely dodged.
Like
Hanbin, I don't think affected anyone with that Masa. So patient on the sound barrier. They can use this for tempo or to buy time against these
2 windows. Right. Oh, nice wall.
Sana protects their half of the field with
nice
the
beat by Korea.
Can't be saved. Masa was too late. South Korea are in pain though. It's a 4v4. It's up to these DPS to make an impact. And Sparkle hunts them all down. South Korea.
It's okay. Good shit, Korea. But they're gonna have to win. They're gonna have to win another fight.
Bro, we're about to have an overtime banger.
Sparkle does have his Mayult. Sparkle's gonna need a fat Mayult, but Cloud almost has his, and Vistola also. They have Tanko. Hanbin is 50 on another ult.
Finland can take an early fight. Finland, if they drop, they walk into the blizzard.
Oh! They lose their Mayult!
The win condition of South Korea are gone!
They lose their Mayult!
Game 5.
Game 5, chat! Game 5! This is Overwatch. This is Overwatch.
Bro, this is only game 4, and there's already a big crowd.
That's fucking nice, bro.
Again? No way.
All the matches today. Game 5, Game 5, Game 5. I love it.
Every single series
now it's
today?
Korea's map pick, and Korea's gonna pick Route 66, and we're gonna go to Route.
I'll take it.
What's in the map?
Seraphim are gonna have to wait.
I mean, Oh, actually, they might not pick Route 66 because they did really bad against China.
Finland and South Korea, though, when they played in the group stage, it went the distance.
I have no idea. Maybe, I'm pretty sure all the teams have scrimmed each other on multiple maps, so they probably know who's weak where. So they're probably gonna pick a weak map.
Work cut out for them. Just having a look at the barrel of a match point here for South Korea, but
do you think for the finals that they should make Maga playable? No, that's dumb. Why would they make Maga playable when the teams probably haven't even played him or scrimmed with him?
Oh, we always said Laurie was a DPS. Now it's Lucio. And the tank girl. Finland knowing where Sparkle was. I want a PC check.
I'm pretty sure none of the other players are.
How did they know Sparkle was there?
Wait, what's up?
I'm pretty sure none of the pro players have touched it.
No, they don't. And plus they're on the last patch. They're not on the latest patch.
No. If Finland got caught in
Time to watch it eat wings. Bro, I haven't ate all day, man. I'm hungry.
The play to change it all. It's South Korea. We're on the way
I'm hungry, bro.
We have one final map. It's your favorite one.
Huh?
Circuit Royale.
It's everybody's favorite map. Let's be
That's
honest
an
here.
orange
It's our team's
donut.
favorite map. We always go to Circuit Royale, but it's one of South Korea's best. And that's because they've got Lip on the Sojourn to help get this team win for South Korea.
Sriracha, go give me food. Chop, chop.
Thanks. But that's also the map South Korea lost to Finland in the group stage,
We don't
wasn't
talk
it?
about that.
Okay, my bad.
We don't talk about that.
Oh, they're going to Circuit Royale. Never mind, I was wrong. It was a joke.
Then they lose it. And now I'm like, okay, well,
that's why we don't mention
Nah, I love Circuit
I don't
Royale.
like Curry saying
Circuit Royale is definitely awesome.
But we know both
Really,
these teams have played a
really
ton
cool,
of
what
Victory
do you call it,
Royale,
game.
so there are no excuses for messing this up.
But what a choice to make when you think about the historics.
It's
of
an orange
Circuit Royale
chat.
as a
Unsalted
map.
Soul gave me an
You see
orange
South Korea
donut,
pick
bro.
this because they're putting
That's
a lot of faith
disgusting.
into
Have you
Live
guys? Have you ever had the
Unsalted.
orange
They
chocolate?
have good the executions.
No.
that
Have
they
you
do
ever
able to get
opened
those
like
picks.
eat the orange chocolate?
Circuit Royale
It's
is
disgusting.
also a Sigma map,
It is
and you're
vile.
picking this against
You do
one
not
of the
mix
Sigma in
orange
the
and
world
chocolate.
in Festola.
That is
We
a
have a
vile
packed house
combination.
here.
Remember like those
In
pencils back
BlizzCon
in school, like the pencils
for the
that had smell
battle
like
of top
flavors?
3.
I don't remember.
This
smells
would
like
be
that.
Taste it. Let me
the
see.
most
Tell me if it's good or not.
incredible upset
Now, if it was a chocolate
that World Cup
donut,
has
bro,
ever
I'd
seen if Finland
eat it. Let me
can
tell me how it
win
tastes.
Circuit Royale and take the game 5. They've beaten South Korea here before, but you've learned from that experience. It was the defense.
Nah, you're lying,
This
bro.
is
I
such
saw
a
their face.
defendable
You're
map. This is a defendable composition.
Ain't good.
It's hard to
It's good.
push. And that's where South Korea bit the bullet last time.
It is, and they're
Yeah,
making
wait for
an
you to go get
adjustment
me.
to the composition that we've seen, and that's going to be Lip on the Symmetra
you eat this?
instead. What a better choice for
You-
the defense here, because
Why
you know
you
that
eat
you're
it?
not as jumpable,
Why you eat
basically.
it?
You've seen
Okay,
how
let's see
Finland
this.
like to
Is
play that
Korea
game
holding on the
against
top?
something like the Sojourns. When you see it
No, they're
isolated,
not.
you
They
can
actually,
rush
hey,
on top
Korea
of it
usually
with
holds on
something
top, but
like
I'm
that
pretty sure they're
Symmetra
respecting
teleporter
this
that
team this
they're
time.
going to have behind them as well. But South Korea can use their Symmetra as a disengage tool to make sure that they're taking as little damage as possible.
Finland are not even going to be challenged or pushed at this first corner. South Korea have Hanbin also stunned up on the left. He has to be ready to jump off this bridge if he takes too much pressure. But it's Festola that is down, but the grasp brings him back to full health as Finland starts to take control of the top of this bridge. South Korea needs to be quick
Well, at
to
least on
disengage.
attack, wouldn't
and
it be
things
better
get
to have a bastion
scary.
than a Symmetra?
The Maywell from
At least on
Cloud
attack?
almost keeps South Korea here too long.
No, I
and
think they
again,
use
the
the
poke
Symmetra
is so
to
strong.
get a high ground,
Sauna
right?
finds Geo.
to
South
get
Korea
close
don't
and
have the
to
speed
yeah, like
to get out
that.
of this,
Symmetra's really good for like taking ground and.
Here comes Sauna
Holy
to
shit, bro. Finland is not fucking around, bro. They TP right into the middle of the team and they just go fucking ham.
Progress from Finland. Can South Korea
If Korea
contest?
loses
I don't
this,
think they want to. Look at
I
how
am
far
going to
away
be
Hanbin is.
so
Rick's not even alive right now to
surprised.
Be able to invest the
So wait,
teleporter.
did it go 1-1
so
or did it go
Finland,
2-1?
just like that, they're going to get
What do you
the
mean?
first capture, and that
how
time
did the map
bench
go?
is enormous. That's
Korea?
5 minutes on the clock
went
here for Finland
1-1.
to work with, and you can hear the crowd
Yeah, it went
cheering
1-1.
them on.
Oh, it's
Finland
1-0,
right now, a
1-1.
crowd favorite to try to get this win
Jay, I'm
over
listening to
South
Waleed on
Korea.
this.
Oh, they're battling against the South Korean fans too. I almost said in the chat, but in the crowd. Probably in the chat too. Finland, we said against KSA, they're a hard team to stop. You can only slow them down. As Finland advance
1-0,
up the
1-1,
core, they're trying
Korea
to deny the use
2-1,
of this
now it's
matrix.
2-2.
The photon barrier from Lip has to be used to anchor South Korea in this position.
1-1.
So that they can keep poking and prodding down at Finland, but South Korea can't hold this position. They're too stubborn. But they will go down without a fight. Fielder is able to get a trade, but without Fielder's sweet healing, Finland
Korea,
will
bro. What's
continue
going on, man?
Had to give up a little bit of card progress there,
Dude.
but you can say they were looking at the final objective. Come on, somebody, get the please.
Don't pull a
please don't
KSA
get off the card. I will lose my mind.
Actually, do pull a KSA because they
Team
won.
Finland. Wow, Cloud goes down
What?
just like that. Lip snips him out of nowhere.
Oh, can Finland? I don't know if they want to keep up this momentum, but Festola gets stunned. The lasering from
Holy
Lip
shit.
is too much.
His tracking.
He's going aggressive.
His tracking is insane.
Are they spawn camping?
And South Korea bought themselves a chance to fight back. That was starting to get out of hand.
It was. Now Team Finland have to work to build up that momentum again, but South Korea are going
Wait,
to opt to
how
play
many
this
channel
really
points?
far
Let me see.
forward. They know that if they try to play
Holy
these
shit, if
doors,
Finland
they're going to
wins-
force out a ton of ultimates, and
Korea-
that's exactly what's happening.
Chat
And
put
this is the grab
10.1
flag.
million on
Yeah,
Korea,
Festola
81%.
trusted
Finland has
his team to kill
19%.
Hanbin, so Finland redirects his
Yo, the
ground
payout
force
for
to the
Finland
rest
is
of
nuts.
South Korea.
If they win.
And
Yeah.
South Korea overextended. This should not even be where the fight is taking place. South Korea went from like the ego spawn hold and got
Yeah, I don't know what that
Now
fight
Finland
was.
Could maybe cap here.
That's what it
Lip
was.
has the teleporter to try and help them contest. South Korea have maybe got themselves another fight.
Oh,
And
nice
Lip
wall,
gets
nice
touched with
wall.
Sparkle. He drops to Blizzard. Cloud doesn't have the ice block because he
No
has
way,
the
nice.
Blizzard.
Oh,
Sound
Korea can
barriers
hold
and
this.
Everything but the kitchen sink is thrown.
No!
And South Korea don't have drop their DPS, and Finland have all the time in the world.
They used 4 ults! 4 ults!
South Korea's game plan there is just to try
And
to
they
get
still
out of
lost
the
that.
They know how much Finland has to work with, and if you're able to lessen the burden, then South Korea has an easier time to be able to hold this defense. But Finland, they don't care about that. They see that finish line. They see where that victory box is going to be. They want to plant themselves on that third objective, and they got the ball rolling now.
Festola!
Nice boot by Masa.
Masa, this is his territory! And he's booping. No way!
Oh my god, like Lucio. Oh, he got the kill credit! Oh! He did that. He stole it away from his teammate, I'm pretty sure. I did.
He did.
Did he? Or did he just try to jump off and Masa just wanted to get the kill credit? Yeah, okay, going into kill credit. That was nice. It looked good. Looked good.
They're about to round this final corner. This is where things get a little tricky here for Finland. We're gonna end up seeing South Korea try to take this pool side. They take the high ground away, but where's the Maywall? Where's the team right
where
now?
did the photon barrier go?
I've never gone
there
that
it
way.
is. Okay, South Korea can hold behind the cart. Remember, they're on defense. But Finland won't be able to push this cart, but they'll have a lot of room to work with. This is a good point to defend, and the flux comes out from Festola. GU doesn't have a barrier, but a good Maywall. It's actually Finland hurting themselves there with the Maywall. Was a drought. Didn't want Festola to get too far, but Finland are getting far. They have almost a 3-minute time bank, and they're up by 1 in this fight. Good out Matrix exchange, but Mickey is down. Finland has to use the barrier, or they won't have enough sustain. And now you just remove Fielder, and Finland start to see progress. South Korea have to regroup and play off a respawn. Mickey will also be on Kiri.
That's a big ult.
Here faster as Finland march on to the end of the match.
This is the old patch.
With over a 2-minute time break, South Korea can't even leave spawn. Masa has
Just what? That she's broken? That she's broken?
Finland have been bringing the absolute pressure. South Korea have been folding under it.
Look at the crowd, man. There's a lot of people watching, man. This is so fucking cool. I wish they need to make more Overwatch events. Where's Megan? I need not Meg, but I need Megan. Where's more? I need more Overwatch events.
Imagine in a world where the Dusk set South Korea 3-1. They were realistic where they weren't sure about Hanbin. Hanbin is not the problem. Finland are just so good. This composition.
Who cares about?
Who
cares about Sriracha-san?
teams how to play it.
I know. Well,
yeah, they're giving a master class right now. There's so many.
I don't know. She was waving, and I was like, "Who are you waving to?" And she was like, "I was waving to Sriracha-san," but I don't think he saw.
But I really want to talk about how Festola has been able to just be nasty with the accretions. How many times have we seen him hit a rock to the face of somebody in South Korea?
Dude, Festola is. I think
look at
Festola is fucking disgusting.
Didn't he eat a blizzard too?
He's got a physics degree or something. I'm not even
Masa?
sure.
Yeah, Masa. I mean, Masa didn't Masa come out of retirement to play in this chat?
Yeah, he just absolutely like a carry.
Oh, they're spawn holding too, and they have he came out of retirement to play.
Next round where South Korea has to try
He's
to
still
lead
really
this
fucking
one.
good.
Sparkles on the Genji, Humpins on the Junker Queen. They're gonna throw
And they cap
something
with 2
at
minutes.
this,
That's
or
huge.
Team Finland are gonna take this map.
The Hanbin shout. It's gonna give that overhealth to Sparkle. That's one of his best heroes, but against the Sigma, if you get hit by an accretion, you're dead. Speaking of that, Sparkle is, and so is Chio. You can't mitigate the damage that Symmetra does. And Sonic disengages so quickly, so smartly. But Finland don't have
They
a
run
main
this
healer
comp.
with
Finland
Mickey
runs
Bond,
this
so
comp
they
perfectly.
gotta back away.
They do, and Liv got a pick there too, right? So even if you had Mickey available, you really are looking at just having to give some space up to Liv. You want to play around this corner because it's going to give you a better defensive position. The Hanbin's sitting the Junker Queen. Sparkles on the Genji. This Genji, though, going up against something like the Mei and the Symmetra, that's tough.
With this Junker Queen, it's all about the engage. You don't have a shield.
I mean,
you don't
I
have a lot of
guess you
sustain.
get
You cannot take poke. You will not win the long war As South Korea head in with the speed, they ignore Vestola, they head to the back
Oh,
line.
okay, he
Mickey
landed
is
it.
a victim.
Oh, he got 2 actually. Oh, what a rock, bro. Oh, you saw him bad. You saw him bad.
Does he pop the barrier to salvage this fight? It seems unwinnable. South
Damn,
Korea
yeah, you saw him pissed off because he couldn't get that kill after that sick rock.
Deficit.
South Korea might be able to get this first capture point. But Finland are actually making a move on this one.
I think Queen ult is useless though, because Masa's just gonna beat the Queen ult. Unless they can force it with something else.
So Finland have to think twice about this. They want to play from the high ground. They don't want to play this straight away though. Hanbin has a rampage ready to go, and if you're able to get the bleed onto Team Finland, then they can't use this impressive healing that they've got in the back line.
Lip gets hit by an accretion.
Oh, Lip.
He's dead. Gets meleeed. Sound barrier 5v4 in favor of Finland, but Mickey's dead again. So much of South Korea's focus has now been on this backline. They know they can't win the tank mirror. And it's up to Sparkle, who cuts down.
No, that's exactly what they're doing.
Damn, that was beautiful.
Yeah,
But
they're using Queen ult to get the Lucio out and then using
Seeing
play
the
right.
They still have
blade out of
Queen ult.
Sparkle gives me goosebumps sometimes. Just knowing how good he's been on
happened?
this hero. And how
How'd they
often
lose?
we've been able to see him pop off on the Genji. The Dragon Blade no different, able to
losing it?
help secure the
Yes.
team fight here for South
That's where
Korea.
I'm
But
at.
Team Finland are coming back with a vengeance.
Now they use Queen ult.
He's like, I'm done anyway, but I'm taking you with me. Finland are anti-heal.
Wow, Masa lit. Oh no, Masa's down. Oh, this Korea's running a weird comp, but it's working.
Against Mickey.
Nice.
Goodbye. South Korea, 3.5 minutes to. Is there going to be a
So then
recontest?
it's the
Finland
other
are
way around.
swapping.
They're going to
They
use
are.
Genji,
See
Lucio.
the Mei Bastion coming
then
out from
Queen ult.
Finland, which is actually the DPS duo that we saw.
I think it's
Able
either
to
or,
take
vice
down
versa.
South Korea
If one
on
ult
this
happens,
particular
then
map.
they use the other ult.
Lead
Either
the
way,
Mei and
I'm
the
still
Bastion.
kinda
How
right.
much
So it
pressure
works
can
out.
this Sonic Bastion put onto Hanbin?
Damn,
No
4.5 minutes.
contest
Even I think
through,
4.5
and now
minutes is
Team
good
Finland,
though.
they're gonna try to
They might have a lot of time, but this map is hard to hold.
Goes through from Hanbin.
Yeah, missing that Symmetro.
Oh, and now
Finland's
Sauna's running the Bastion. Yeah,
anything
now we're
going
seeing the
to
Bastion play.
contest.
Oh, nice
And
wall.
Korea want to punish them. They might have walked into a trap. Great Maywall from Claude, but no kills out of that. Even with the M-Matrix from Fielder 2, I am surprised we still have 10 people on the field. But look who's back there. Sparkle is in deep. He has the sound barrier as Cloud tries to divide South Korea with the Blizzard. But it's Lip that continues to make an impact.
Lip's
Double
disgusting.
kill. And a team wipe in favor of South Korea with less than 4 minutes to go to the end of the map.
Vestola tried his best to try to stop that card as long as he could. That contest
4
is
minutes,
gonna
man.
buy
4
Finland
minutes. I
some
mean, if they
valuable
cap really
time.
fast, then
But look at
that'd be
where
cool.
Liv can take this angle. You can play around
feel
pool,
like
you
it
can play around this high ground, play in some of these positions where Team Finland just doesn't have access to you.
They're
Who
gonna
can
contest
jump
with-
on that? There's very little mobility on the side of Finland right now. Once you've lost
I mean,
that
Korea
Symmetra,
has
it's really
3
gonna be up
ults.
to Masa to try to dislodge this Sojourn.
Shield is down for Vestola, so is the Grasp. So Finland can't hold this top window any longer. South Korea can harass it while the Genji can climb to the high ground, and so can Lip. The overclock is unleashed. Lip takes aim, and Sparkle cuts them by the heel. 5v4. South Korea now rampage to the end. As Cloud buys some seconds with the ice.
Oh, this is a game. This is what I like to see in this fucking series, bro. Map 5, both teams fully capped, and there's fucking. That's a good game. That is a good game.
Talk about a fast push for Team Finland, but South Korea, they also able to get such
That is a good
quick
game.
push down, and yeah, that's a 46-second advantage going the way of South Korea. When you take a look at the time bank difference, that's a lot.
Who
of
won?
wiggle
Nobody
room
won
to
yet.
work with when it
It's
comes
over.
down
It's
to
the
generating
both teams
those
capped.
ultimates.
Korea capped on
What we've seen
246.
with
Finland capped with 2
these
minutes.
Positions before we go into extra rounds because of these map completions. And
I thought you liked the
Finland
orange
can
chocolate.
take these smaller time
I don't
banks
like orange.
and turn it into
disgusting.
almost an
It's not
insurmountable
it's
lead.
disgusting. I just don't
These
like
extra
orange.
rounds, I think, are going to be a lot different with the
Disgusting.
compositional swaps we saw. With
Absolutely.
Hanbin going to Junker
Who
Queen,
eats orange
Finland
chocolate,
opting for
bro?
the
That's
Bastion.
disgusting.
The issue with Finland's comp is that they don't have time
Wait, isn't that a
to
thing in-
set up
Yeah.
the Sauna Bastion.
He's
The
always
Solar
like, oh,
Shield
Cross
is
has a
getting
worse food
shattered
taste.
immediately.
The Cross
His
does not have good,
grasp is
bad
only gonna
food
last
taste. seconds.
few seconds. And
Coming from King, he likes
Sonic
Subway
doesn't wanna be the reason
and Taco Bell.
I like both those.
Smart.
Okay, you have shit food takes. Nah, never mind.
Go back to just the hyper engaged comp of this Junker Queen.
You wouldn't even be here. You'll be in the bathroom.
Lip and Sparkle at their best heroes.
Finland are on the attack, so they get a chance to scope it out a little bit, see what South Korea are going to be investing into this defense. And
You should have woke up at 6 a.m. like I did.
That is a terrifying picture of Hodkin at the front door. This will be the last face you remember before your eyes close. South Korea with a close hold defense, but Finland counter-rotate to a further away door to take advantage of the poke that Junker Queen is very weak against. Finland focusing at least at Fielder and Chio. Hanbin is at half health. The wall is brought up from Cloud, but Lip strikes through Sana as soon as he goes to tank form. And South Korea at least were able to take some of this time
Nice
bank
rock,
down
bro.
before Finland move on.
Another
They wasted about 45 seconds. That's good.
So do they always hold close?
Holding close just guarantees you to have 2 fights, and usually if you hold really close and you do really well, you waste a lot of time and you get ults for that second hold that you have.
That gives a big advantage here to South Korea, especially when you look at someone like Hanbin that can use the knife from Junker Queen to help dislodge somebody.
The South Korea want to take the initiative. They've already used the shout because of the initial damage from Team Finland. Sparkle's getting frozen up, manages to dash out, but some important cooldowns were just used. The dash, the shout. South Korea need a second, and Finland are not letting them think
I mean,
or do anything. They managed to lock down.
oh my
Hanbin.
god, okay.
hitlist.
Finland is kind of rolling right now. And they use window, but
a lot of pushback coming out of spawn. They can't point
oh
A.
my god, and Finland has
Gotta be
4
careful
ults.
of that
Korea
time
only
bank,
has
20
2
seconds
here.
left. Finland can push the advantage. They've got the Gravitic Flux. Walk up to the spawn
Ready,
room
Chainport?
doors. Lip wants
Let's
Silver
go,
Cloth
Finland.
online,
I mean,
but does he even get a chance to get it off
Korea was
here?
supposed to be like the second,
Finland have so many ults.
like,
This
you
is
know,
their fight to win, unless Lip has something to say about it.
the second
Listen to
favorite
carry,
team.
He doesn't even drop the barrier. Vestola has so much health. He takes all of Lip's attention, and the flux is enough to overwhelm Hanbin. And South Korea don't have a tank to defend. It's up to Sparkle to get on the flank, and that's closed off. So is Sparkle in again because of this Maywall from Cloud. South Korea find themselves down 2 with Finland.
Yeah, this is
heading to
actually
point B.
really bad for Korea. They are giving up so much.
Right now, and Chio is a sound bearer for only 1 ultimate. Sonic can keep them off this.
And they walled off Hanbin. Oh my god.
He doesn't even need
Oh, I like the jumping point.
I'm surprised Hanbin could touch at all.
Oh, yeah, it worked the first time, but
Cloud
they
is
adjusted
on
and they
today.
outplayed by it.
Finland are on a roll in overtime. Any fight loss will end
Bro,
the push.
Korea's not going to be
Cloud
happy
doesn't
with
even
themselves
care
after
about
this
getting
game if they
down here
lose.
because he can come back from spawn. The spawn is right behind them. And Finland still get a chance to use his artillery strike, try to get some space for themselves. But South Korea, they're starting to look at the wall right now. They've got
Oh,
to
they're
rotate
taking on.
around this
Okay,
point.
that's
Gotta
a
start to
interesting.
strike and keep this
It's
defense
interesting.
alive because
They're gonna have Blade. They're
Finland,
gonna probably
they
beat
got the
Blade
wind
and
in
go
their
in.
sails
Oh,
right
but they
now.
have
South
beat.
Korea
Yep.
are drowning, but they're back on their feet. They're still afloat because of the sound barrier of Chio and Sparkle. It's too much health to get through.
Oh, shit.
And he's found. Finland up by 2.
No
with the
way.
artillery strike to rain down on South Korea, who find themselves behind
They did really
the
well with
fort.
Queen.
Stagger
I don't know what's going on right now.
Their team desperately need.
Yeah, they should
Hanbin
switch off a Queen for the Bastion.
is South Korea's last hope.
Wait a minute. Finland is playing fucking up. Finland is playing out of their minds. There's no way. There's no way. He has a Queen ult. Oh, he gets a big Queen ult though, but they 0.01.
Back on the cart, and the rest of South Korea might be able to play off of the anti-heal of the
Oh my. No way. They actually brought it back. No. It's a 1v1. It's a 1v1. It's a 1v1. No.
It's a healer though.
Oh! Yo!
completion for Finland.
Hey, that is a great push regardless. 0.01. I thought after the recall, I didn't know if you had enough time after the recall to get back on point, but apparently you do. Holy shit.
Finland almost got a full capture a second.
Dude, all the games today have been so fucking good. I'm sorry. Maybe I was screaming too hard. Sorry.
0.0. That's a lot of distance.
In this round, South Korea
wait,
had
0.01?
a minute advantage. I forgot.
Yeah, well, they had 0.01 until they capped.
Not even.
So they didn't cap. So if Korea full caps this, they lose. They win. And Finland loses.
But what do they do in this
But
situation?
they did this all
That
in
is-
overtime, which is
so
insane.
insurmountable when you look at the fact that Team Finland put you. Look at that.
0.01.
0.01.
That's massive.
I was in my eyes.
Hey, I just want to
don't
say
deceive me.
0.01 meters is
That was
the
saved
difference
by
between
Sparkle at the
win
end.
or lose.
Good swap to the Tracer.
Actually,
what was that
actually it means a lot
But
here.
then like evaporated in a
He
second.
died, yes.
Managed to come back and then win it. I thought South Korea were gonna lose that for sure.
Oh, Mickey almost clutched. Almost, but you can't even call it a clutch right now because South Korea have to play this perfectly. 2 minutes and 46 seconds. That is a lot of time to work with.
Oh, they had the
South
big
Korea
camera
are
over
going
here.
to continue to put their faith in this Hanbin Junker Queen.
This place is crowded. Yeah, I'm really excited. I hope a lot of WoW people are like people from other games are over here celebrating this, and then they start playing.
But Lip has to be opening things up with a pick. This Sojourn is so important.
think they'll be over here? But right now
Finland
they're
are
doing
playing
their own
very
arrangements
close.
now, so.
This could be a risk. They won't have an easy route to escape. There's only the car as great cover and maybe the side room, but the Finland poke. They really wanted to finish off Sparkle. And Lip manages to trade out with Masa, and the respawn advantage is for South Korea.
They're still weak.
But any small win that Finland can take is precious seconds that they can take off of the South Korean time bank.
It's already 2 minutes. South Korea have to go back to spawn right now.
Nice, bro. Come on, Korea.
Lip is able to pop
Come on,
his
guys.
head
You're
out
better
of
than
that spawn room
this.
door, but he has no cover. Vestola and Cloud in this front line are still going to keep this defense alive for Finland. And Mickey's going to be the first one to an ultimate. You got that Amp Matrix. Even to just keep South Korea away from this point, and that's again now down to 1 minute and 40 seconds.
Oh, the Amp Matrix and South Korea were committed. Sona was ready at the perfect time. And it's just the one pick, but that one pick is huge. South Korea have to wait.
They've got to start working with what they've got, and
Oh,
sadly
the
it's
Genji's
not very
going over,
much.
Chad.
You've
The
got
Genji's
Amp
going over.
Matrix
You see
from
him?
Fielder, but maybe Sparkle getting in the back line. Okay, Lip opens things
Oh!
up. He gets
Mickey! Sparkle went on
Oh,
top of the
Sparkle!
roof.
That was a
Finland
good
didn't
fucking
see
flank.
it coming. They couldn't
only
take
used
the
window
front
two.
fight before it was too late.
He has
But
blade
that
too.
South Korean
They don't even have
timing
beats, so if he
advantage
blades.
is gone. They only have
What's also
1
really impressive with
minute,
this these
and
players
that's
is like
it.
there's a person on their
That's
team
why
that
Finland
are
don't
actually
care
calling out
about
which
playing
ults the
up
other team
close
has.
to South Korea's
Fucking,
spawn.
it's so interesting. It's
Well,
so
it might
cool.
look like it's really risky. Finland at this point have whittled away enough of the time bank that if they win one fight or if the cart's in overtime, look at how much room they have to work with. They have such a big lead in terms of how much progress they got in their round. Bastion in the front.
Oh, okay, Sparkle is dodging everything. The accretion, and he finds his way past the immortality. And Cloud is in trouble. Finland are carved apart. And South Korea need to win this quickly
Nice.
too. They'll get point A.
This is a good
And the
game, man.
time bank
20
just gets
seconds.
Smaller and smaller. This will have to be an
Oh, but
overtime
look
push
what
to the
look what
end,
Finland's
or
doing.
it's Finland with the biggest
They know
upset
they
in
know how
Overwatch
far they
history.
need to get, so they're just stacking ults. They're just going to use all
Finland
5
and
ults for
South
one fight and
Korea.
probably win.
They had
They're
really
just
tough
stacking.
semifinals, but they want to prove that they were that close.
And Lip is just that close to finding some foreheads. Let's get this Maywall out of his face. And as soon as that's gone, Finland are hiding. Fantastic
Wait, in a
play
best
from
of 3,
Cloud.
Korea would have won
South
this.
Korea,
But in a
the
best of
rampage,
5,
they're drawing Finland in.
Finland
and
wins.
Hanbin could be going in deep, but it's Vestola that flies above.
Thank you.
Punched. And
They're using every ult. They're using every ult. This is GG's. This is GG's. There's no way Korea wins.
Finland bounce back in the
Yeah.
biggest overtime. And Finland
That's awesome, bro.
they defeat a World Cup champion.
That is fucking awesome. Come on, guys, clap. That was fucking nice. That was nice. Scream, scream.
Finland earned that win. They
That
were
was nice.
So close in their semifinal to upset
That was a great game. That was a great game, bro. I cannot express how like great all these games are.
They're able to put Europe back on the map. And this was a team that was underrated coming into the World Cup. This was a team that was an underdog from the start. But Finland at the top of it all, that Sigma composition, this match was theirs.
Yeah, that's fine.
Underrated
how many?
longer. His ground flux to go to the back, to kill to cause confusion out of South Korea. Hanbin didn't know whether to go for the rampage or to peel against the Sigma.
Wait, you're leaving?
Finland, third place. To game 5s and finally one that they can finish on a good note.
No. I think some other people wanted to come on stream, like Team USA.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea. They like disappeared as well.
Not getting a medal with how star-studded their roster is insane. I can't believe the World Cup we are having here at BlizzCon. This World Cup has been incredible.
Oh, I gotta give you guys the channel points. Oh, speaking about channel points, everyone in my fucking chat. Everyone in my chat just fucking lost a shit. 10.1 million channel points were just lost for Korea. Finland had 19% of the votes, 186 people for 2.4 million, a 1 to 5.22 return ratio.
And to represent their
Damn.
This has always been
Who got the most points out of it?
APAC
Damn.
and North America.
Let's see.
And Europe has been in that
I think these
conversation.
guys
And now they
might
are
need
the
me to do
main
something
topic
here.
after what Finland has been able to do in the not only in the semifinal,
Beagle Cruise put
KSA
holy
in
shit!
5, but to win against
Some
South
the people,
Korea.
there's 3 people who put
Again, you were circling- yeah, I
250K
did jinx it.
on Finland, and they won 1.3 million.
Region, they're not done
If you
yet.
put
Finland
100,000 on
Saudi
Finland,
Arabia
you
is
won
up next to take on the
521,000.
behemoth that our team from China.
Holy
It
shit!
does not get
Guys,
any
Yo, we're
better
making
than this.
millionaires.
Let's
At the end of the day, you know what that
Team
means? You guys just gotta start
Finland.
gambling.
We gotta hear from one
Yo,
of
If we
Finland
win,
himself.
you hit big.
Let's head over to this
Chat,
stage
we
to
are
hear
making
from
billionaires
Sana.
here.
Thank you so much. Of course, a huge shout out to Lemon Kiwi and Necra for an excellent cast as always. But I'm
That is
actually
crazy.
joined by 2 players. I got Mickey
Yo,
as
I'm
well
saying, Jay,
as
is
Sana
you
here
gotta
to
go to the
talk
restroom
about
before
that
the finals.
incredible,
I don't have to
incredible
right now.
matchup. Mickey, you and I
Get to.
chatted earlier today.
I'll just
and,
squeeze
you know,
everything
we
that's
had
out of
a
my
small
body.
chat after the
Squeeze one
and
out
I remember telling you got to take
Squeeze
the
one-
small
squeeze
victories
one
and
out
little
before the
things
finals?
here and there. I think this kind of
Okay,
counts
chat,
as
everyone
that.
that
What
subbed,
did you say,
resubbed,
Sub?
and followed, and I
Yeah,
appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna try to
feeling
squeeze
good right
whatever,
now?
whatever I
There's
can
no
out.
word for the
I gotta
final.
watch the
It's
finals. It's the
resolved,
best of
but
7. It's gonna be a long one, guys.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a
and
best
I
of
think
7?
That's
I
an
think it's a
important
best of
thing to
7.
note here, right? It's that you guys came into this one with expectations, and let me actually come over to you, Sana, real fast. Just give you some love over here because you came
I
over
think
here
it's
with
a best of 7. I don't know. I might be wrong.
Do what we can
Check,
and see how
confirm?
far we can go.
Yes,
How
best of
far
7.
you
Yes, it
went
is. Okay, I'll be
as
right
a
back then.
podium finish at the Overwatch World
You got it
Cup.
while I'm gone?
Historical for you guys.
I
How
think
do
so.
you feel having experienced this?
All right, that's fine.
It's insane, honestly. I'm speechless. Yeah, it's insane.
All right, guys.
We beat Korea, like
I have
that's the
this
dream.
to myself.
Hey, I think it goes without saying that
I don't
team
know
is a
what to do
formidable opponent,
I'll be
an incredible
absolutely honest
squad.
with you guys.
But today, the day belongs to Finland, and that has to feel pretty
So-
damn good. So congratulations to the both of you. Guys, give it up for Mickey, give it up for Sana, give it up for Team Finland as they
I don't
finish
have
on the
to.
podium, bronze medal finish here at the Overwatch World Cup. Let's send it back over to the desk.
Thank you so
Bro, I
much,
feel so bad for
GB.
South Korea,
Great
'cause
to
aren't they
hear
one
from
of the
the
people that were,
squad.
like,
Wow.
predicted to win?
Finland is our bronze medal recipient.
Wow.
And what a treat it was to watch them get there.
Finland.
Incredible group stage. That's right. And what a performance today. They got their revenge. They played them close already once this tournament. And now they managed
not to
to
be
do the
toxic,
run
they're
back.
this
And
hyped
this
over a
time they
bronze
come out
medal,
on
though,
top.
not gonna
Let's
lie.
discuss how they got it done. What a phenomenal performance.
For me, this was
I
Team
want the gold
Finland
medal, though.
taking control
Like,
of this
it's
match
hype
from
for a
front to
bronze
back.
medal.
South Korea, they tried to match Finland's comp, but again, the team playing their comfort, playing what they know best, comes out on top in the end. I thought the team from South Korea would be just too difficult to beat, even on Team Finland's comfort, but no, it was these These uppity upstarts, they refuse to give in no matter how tough the opponent. And for me, honestly, like, I know what this means
third place
to these
out of
guys
the world,
in Team
bro.
Finland. So
Yeah,
many of these players,
but
they've been waiting for
you
their
had the chance
opportunity
to be number
either
one.
make their
Am
name
I
or
wrong?
reestablish themselves on the scene, and they've achieved it. I think, honestly,
thank
from a
you for the
competitive
bits.
perspective, you have to be looking at all the players on Team Finland and asking, why didn't we get these guys on our Overwatch team this year?
I mean, some of the players in South Korea, they like won the biggest tournaments in Overwatch earlier this year. And here you have Finland with a few members from Contenders Europe putting it together as a nation and coming here and just doing like, incredibly well.
Yeah.
Like, bronze medalist, are you kidding me? There's been so many glow-up performances on this team. Like, I've been pointing out Cloud the entire tournament. I think his Mei play has been phenomenal. The way he utilizes Mei wall to really absorb damage, but also to set up for some of these
I'm not gonna
and
meow.
find picks. Sauna, I think he struggled
Give
early
me
on
10
with the
gifted
Symmetra,
subs
especially
to
in the
Jay, and I'll
semifinal against
meow.
Saudi
How about
Arabia.
that?
I think it's Sauna struggled in the Symmetra.
No, put effort
but he
in.
really find his groove in this bronze medal match and really set up his team for success. And Vestola, I mean,
about that?
the amount of accretions this guy hit throughout right here onto Hanbin to cancel Drogaric Flux, unbelievable from every single member. And Masa! And Masa!
Yeah. Masa, speed boost! Masa, speed boost! A speed boost, me Masa!
Guys, we gotta mention Mickey
Why
as
you
well.
on me out?
Yeah.
On that Batiste, he was amazing. And I mean, you guys were players, so you guys could probably speak to this. Like, they were so close to beating South Korea in the group stages and they lost.
Bro,
so like,
all I'm saying is, out of this final, I just want to see a
going to, like,
Reinhardt.
face them
Is that so hard to
again,
ask for?
Like in a very important match like this. So imagine how much pressure
this so
that
hard
they
to
felt.
ask for
But they
a fat chatter
overcame
from one of
everything with their teamwork and their individual just performance. This was just fantastic Overwatch played by Team Finland.
To clutch up as well in the map 5,
isn't mad,
right?
but
In
that's
the
not the point.
overtimes, over and over
The
again.
point
In a
is
series
to
this
see a
long, in a
Reinhardt
day this long,
and
to have
have
that
it
kind
shattered.
of endurance as a player, I have so much respect for these guys.
Yeah,
I really
Ryan,
feel
I'm
like
not
as
gonna
well,
meow.
we have to say, great performances from individuals on both sides. For me,
10 gifted,
there
and
was a
I'll meow.
Sigma gap here, and it,
Yeah.
and it wasn't in favor
Jay
of
still
Hanbin. I
squeezed
don't know
one
if
out.
I've
Wow.
ever seen somebody gap Hanbin on Sigma. I mean, canceling the fluxes time and time again was Vestola. That is like one of those individual plays on the Sig mirror that just you just turn the game completely on its
Ryan
head.
with two
from
hammers
one
will be
mechanical
meta.
play.
True
Vestola,
and
he was
real.
ice cold, hitting those rocks all the way through the end of the series. Honestly, ridiculous. And then Masa comes in and boops half your team off the map. Like,
Red, why
Team
you
South
asking
Korea, they
other
were
people to
fearing
give
by the end of that
10
match. You
subs
could
when
tell
you
the
can do
tempo was just
yourself?
clearly in Finland's favor.
Absolutely. What a performance. What a great game
Yeah,
for
two
us
hammers,
to
no
witness.
shield.
Generally, today has just been
Or
absolutely incredible.
get both
It literally
hammers.
does not get better.
Stick them
No,
together
it does not.
and then
I
throw
think
them
this is the
back.
best competitive
And
Overwatch
that'll
we've
be a
ever seen
shield.
in any
Like
tournament
Orisa-
ever, and I
yeah,
don't
like
think
a
I'm
Orisa
overstating
clone?
it.
No, to have
because
this
the
back
quality
to back, right?
back to back. It's usually one
By
a day,
far,
right?
this is
Like
the
this
best
is
Overwatch World Cup
we
that
are
I've seen.
feasting, everyone.
100%.
We are eating here.
Yeah,
in
Overwatch
fans
at
are
BlizzCon.
feasting.
We are indeed. And let's once again take a look at the bracket, because with this performance, Finland secured their best ever Overwatch World Cup placement. This is incredible.
Two hammers, no shield, like healed on
they're
him.
watching somewhere.
I like that guy.
They're watching. I want to believe
comment.
that they're sitting somewhere right now,
Big
watching,
Goose and
cheering
Bronze
them
medal,
on.
right? Bronze medal is what? You're better than 40 other teams that participate in the
to be-
Overwatch World
to
Cup.
put
You're
your country
literally
on the podium.
You're literally one of
mentioned
the
something about
best
doing interviews
Overwatch
with
World Cup
KSA.
teams. By far,
And
it's
China
it's
before?
definitely
I don't know if they're actually
it's an
gonna do that,
amazing
though.
thing for
It's
for
an
any
incredible
team.
achievement.
Yeah,
for
and I
Finland.
feel like over the course of this Overwatch World Cup, Finland kind
Go on.
of turned themselves into a crowd favorite. Everyone just started cheering for that squad, and rightfully so. They had an identity, you know? A lot of teams, like, they're doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but like Finland knew exactly what they want to play, and they played it to perfection.
What's up,
Played it to a T. It was
guys?
absolutely
Jay3
beautiful
here.
to
I grew
witness.
some
Well
hair
deserved.
out
But now-
while I was away.
We
Just
got
a little
one
bit.
more
Back
match to
in
go.
town,
Let's
back
go.
in
The
business. What do
final
you
is
think about
coming
last game?
our
It was
way.
pretty exciting
And that
now.
one will be played out between
Who
the
you got
team
in
from
next game?
China
What?
and the Kingdom
Who
of
you got
Saudi
winning?
Arabia, and we will break it all
Who do I
down for
think is
you after
winning?
this
Yeah.
break.
China.
I got KSA.
You think it's winning?
I do.
I don't know. It could be anyone's. Every game today has been up to the last match. I hope last game is like that as well. It is absolutely so
I got
fun.
last game, game 5, or no, it's gonna be game 7. Game 7, overtime game.
I hope so.
That would be
I hope so. I have some friends at Team KSA,
Yeah.
so we'll see how they perform. I feel like Team China might, have the advantage, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Hi, Fuzz. My editor is in chat.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, 2Fuss. The guy who made the live viewer video.
Oh, really?
Yep. You don't understand for how many people and developers stole me. The world is gonna ruin me.
They're playing Smash Mouth?
You can stay if you want.
You want to sit on the mic over here?
If you want to sit and watch, you can.
I want to do other stuff, but the lines are crazy.
Yeah.
Bro, they're playing this music so loud.
Yeah. Oh, did you start the prediction already?
I didn't do nothing.
Oh.
Wait, I think someone else started it.
KSA. Oh, you started a prediction? Oh, Red Sentai started
Red
it.
started.
Yo,
Right.
W Red. Sorry, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Now, play. Hey now, you're a rock star.
That shit is loud as fuck.
Yeah, no, my chair is shaking.
Okay, chat. Best of 7. Okay, no problem, no problem. Oh. Easy, easy. Jay's bladder is my favorite personality of this event. Bro, I gotta go, bro. Why are you guys just like being weird?
All right, I put all my channel points on KSA.
You put all your channel. How many channel points?
25,000. I don't have a lot.
You put 25,000. How do you not have enough channel points?
Because I don't watch your stream with the default Twitch chat, so I don't get points.
That's correct.
All right, dude. Meow.
There's no way. He just fucking meowed on my stream too.
And we're here outside of the Anaheim Convention Center.
That's what you guys are getting.
I have Faria, cosplay extraordinaire, joining me yet again.
Oh my god, look at all the Overwatch cosplayers.
This time around, it just seems like, I mean, this is unbelievable. You guys did such a brilliant job. Does BlizzCon feel like the Super Bowl
Why is she not?
of
Guys.
cosplay?
Oh, look, the little Tracer. That's so cute.
Guys, why do we get 5 followers after I meowed? What's going on?
Wait, what the fuck?
Guys?
Soldier 76. That's cool. That's cool with a big gun.
Oh, he has the summer skin on.
Wait, someone's dressed up as
Damn,
the.
look at his watch, though.
Honestly, just consistently
Yeah.
blown away. And on top of that, too, you have
Oh my
really
god,
just a loving
Orisa
group of people
with a
who care.
javelin?
Is that really what it's all about? Just like
Life
folks who just,
Weaver
like,
Genji
care,
Reaper with
have
a big
lot of
cookie.
passion,
He has a
just wanna make
cookie.
cool stuff.
Torbjorn.
So much so, I've just been collecting
Mercy,
people on the way,
Anna.
walking over here, and just getting to hear about everybody's experiences with the games that we all love. Oh, I love it so much.
It truly is. So,
What?
look, BlizzCon has been an amazing time, and so
Oh,
many people came out.
okay, that's
But what's
cool,
a
that's cool.
message
Who has the big
as
fucking-
someone
is that
who,
is that Cassidy?
You know, cosplays who does so
The
much
big
for
ass
the
hat?
community that
I
you
really
would
like the
to
Reaper
share
with
The Reaper
folks
one's
who've
funny.
Never come to BlizzCon before.
You guys got to join us next year. This is so much
Oh, it's the
fun. There's
Cassidy.
nothing
Yeah, I like that.
it, and
This guy must be
yeah.
fucking cool as
I
shit.
wanna
Oh,
see you
there's
join the
TSD.
cosplay crowd. You can do it. It's
Yes.
so much fun.
Indeed, you can. I mean, look at
Bro,
the
that dude
incredible
has his
cosplay
chest
behind
wide
us.
open.
All the folks that came out as well. I think it's safe to say that this BlizzCon is pretty
No,
damn
you're good. You're
awesome.
good. No,
Wouldn't
I
you
was
guys
listening
agree
to
with
you.
that?
No,
Hell
then he
yeah.
said
Back
this
to
guy
you
has
guys.
his chest wide open. I was about to say, yeah, I would not be able to do that.
Thank
That's
you
cold
so
in
much.
here.
We are here to
Well, no, they're
vibe, to
outside,
have
so
a
like,
good
what?
time,
Like-
to
Well, I mean,
connect
they're in
with
here. They went
friends,
outside
with
for that thing.
family, with everyone.
I gotta go to the
who's an
bathroom,
enjoyer
so let me know when the
of
game starts.
good
Do you act like
Overwatch,
so?
and that is what these
They
teams have been
squeezed one
brought
out.
to the table.
No,
for the
man,
Overwatch
I try to
2023.
get
We're
everything
here,
out.
and we are getting ready for the finals.
What's up?
We need to crown our champion.
I just went. Yeah.
And this year, this one is going to be fought out between the team from China and the Kingdom
Oh,
of
let me see what
Saudi
the predictions
Arabia.
looking like.
We did know that China is a very likely,
63% on China with
contestant for
14
this title
million
heading
channel
into
points,
this.
almost
But
500
I
people
dare say
against
a lot of
KSA
people
with
would not have
37%,
had the Kingdom of Saudi
400 people,
Arabia
and
joining them
8.3
in this very
million.
final. So let's talk about this very squad and what they've brought to the table and how they performed thus far.
They've made an incredible.
By the way,
dark horse
King,
run
yeah,
so
appreciate
far
it.
in
I'm
the
gonna need
tournament,
you for
Zoe,
this
but
last game.
I think I can't
Like,
overstate how much this
I'm
is the
gonna
best
need
in class
you.
ever that we've seen from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. That the
What's up?
performance has been amazing.
Yeah, he's
To
in-
even
he's in
get this
the
far,
white
right?
tee.
To be in the top 2 is an incredible accomplishment, and now they have a chance to fight for a gold medal here in the Overwatch World
I'm gonna be
Cup.
honest with you.
This is an
Oh,
incredible
Terrence,
opportunity for
appreciate the
them,
massive
but
40
I can't
gifted, my
overstate
dude.
40 gifted.
Absolutely
how much of an
insane,
upset this
bro.
would be if they were able to win.
Yo, Jay, you gotta
I mean,
meow off
these
that.
guys, they're
What?
contenders players,
40
right?
gifted?
Yes, they're making a name for themselves.
Listen,
yes,
if
they're,
Chat gets
like,
another
burgeoning
40, I'll
onto
give
the
him meow.
scene. But the team from
Chat,
China
you guys gotta
is
gift another
fully
40 subs.
stacked. I mean, that is a
You gotta get this
monster
man
roster
to meow.
you are up against. So
There's
now
no way
the
they're not
challenge
gonna
for
do
the
that.
Kingdom of
But I
Saudi
do
Arabia
not want
is
to
to
meow. But
stick to your
I'll give you a
guns,
I'll
stay
give you a woof.
confident through to the end,
Woof
right?
is better than
Finland,
meow.
They were able
but
to get the team
meow.
from South Korea to come to their house and match their
Huh?
comp. And I wonder, can the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia do the same?
If you meow, it has to be some like good energy meow.
to
I'm
fight
not
as
like
good
they are
energy.
going up
No,
against the
half-ass
team
meow.
from China.
They're not even going to do it.
And in
Anyways,
two consecutive
back
World
to this
Cups,
because no one's
the
going to do
team
it.
from China
China
has placed
against
second here
KSA.
at the
I
Overwatch
do
World
think
Cup.
I do think China's going to win.
Find themselves here
I think China.
at
There's no
gold
way you're going to
medalist
be fucking
matchup.
Shy and
Hungry
Leave. Shy and
to
Leave, I'm
win
sorry,
this
is probably the
tournament.
best.
I mean, this is an incredibly stacked roster.
DPS
featuring some
duo.
of the best players in the world. I call it already the best damage duo we have seen so far this tournament. Guju is back in the World Cup one more time after building his name.
Absolutely
his
insane,
legacy
Terrence, so I appreciate
in
it.
this very tournament. The backline as well, we've been overlooking it for the past 2 years, but really, how
No,
they've come
I'm not
into their
meowing.
own the past
My
couple
chat
of years.
knows.
Monk
No,
has
I'm
been a
not.
standout in Ana, arguably the best Ana player in the entire world. So this
Okay,
is
let's see
an
how big this
all-star
place gets.
team with
That
pre-built
popcorn
synergy
smells so
going
fucking
into this
good. Where
tournament.
did they get it?
This is the big juggernaut that find themselves here in the gold medalist match.
Wait,
Yeah, I think
popcorn
looking
for
at
the
this
finals?
match ahead
Nah,
of
I
time,
don't
you would
want
have
you to
thought
do
it would be South Korea and the team from China here,
Sure,
but
if you
no.
wanna go-
Team from
yeah,
China, the
here,
only one standing of
No,
the two.
Yeah.
Only one more in their way. You've got to be scared of the team from China. At this point in the tournament, everyone should.
No.
Yeah, and I'm
come back.
especially excited because
Chat, don't
this
look at
might
this.
very well be a clash of
Don't
styles.
look at this,
we
chat.
do see the team from Kingdom of Saudi Arabia
Oh, can I get a Coke too?
heavily
The
relying
Pepsi?
on those Sigma compositions.
Thank
On
you.
the other side, we do see that
They
strong
don't have Coke. I
dive
think it's
coming out,
Pepsi.
that aggressive
I think
play
so.
style
If they have
from the
Coke,
team
I'll
from
love to do
China.
some
Now
Coke. I
can't
mean,
wait
get
to
some
find out
Coke.
who is going to be
Like the
the top dog, who's going to have the upper deck
Yes.
in this battle.
Thank
I know
you.
we're ready for this. I am certain our teams are ready, but the big question is our crowd
Chat,
ready?
the
Let's
drink,
take Golden
bro,
Boy
the
to find
drink. The
Thank you
drink.
so much, Zoe.
I know a
Yes,
guy can
I am
get you
here
some.
You heard that from
to
there?
find out if our crowd is ready
Yo, do you actually
for the
want
Overwatch
some
World
of the-
Cup Finals.
No,
I know
bro,
a
get
guy.
out of here. You're gonna get me
Section ready? You guys
canceled,
ready?
bro.
I know a guy.
What about over there
No,
to the
man.
rafters? How
You
about
also
right
know him
here?
too.
You guys ready to go?
What?
Oh, I
You
know
know-
you guys are ready
What?
to go. This is it, folks. It all
Zach,
comes down to
appreciate
this.
the massive
Kingdom of
10 gift
Saudi
subs, my
Arabia
dude. Absolutely
versus the
insane. Okay,
team
chat.
from China. Two teams looking to make history. But we got to find out what our Des thinks about the predictions.
Next time I'm
Just
gonna
send it
clap
back
with my
over to
hands.
Zoe.
Thank
What?
you so much. Yeah, the crowd is
They're
ready
ready.
and
They're
rowdy,
ready to
and so
go.
are we. So let's dive straight into our predictions. I think as much as my European heart
the crowd's
does
already,
want
like,
to
massive
see,
over
Oh,
here.
Soundy's
you know,
resync.
a
Okay, give me one
European
second,
contenders.
chat. Bang, bang.
Oh, what a great story that will be.
We're good?
But I do not think it's going to happen. I do think that
Yeah,
the team from
I-
China
so,
has
yeah,
been
you heard that?
absolutely
Yeah,
unstoppable.
I was like, what
They
the-
have been able to get away with that
I
dive.
appreciate it, Omar.
And no
I
other team
think
really
it's
came that
Omar,
close
yeah.
to it. So I have to go with what I know
Does it
best,
sound good
and
for
that
you,
is the
chat?
players from
It's
the team
not
from
delayed or
China.
anything?
I also went with team from China after
Yeah, if we have any
after
issues,
they
guys, let
beat
us know
Team
right now.
South
So
Korea. That was
when the
it. I
actual
was
finals
like,
is going on, we'll be good.
You're
this
fine.
team,
Good.
this team is gonna be the
It's a
team
best of
that gets
5?
the gold medal this year.
That's a 5.
They're
What
stacked
the fuck? I
roster.
thought it was
They
a best
look
of 7.
Locked in, and they look ready. I'm going for team from China.
You guys know me. I always choose my mind over my heart. My mind tells me, you know, the Sigma comps with the right counter picks, you can shut down the Echo, you can stifle the Genji if you're just perfectly on point playing well. But guys, my heart has been captured
Wait,
by
that's
another team
Jake?
this year.
That's Jake.
It's the
No
team
way.
from China.
No.
I don't even believe
You say he's kinda
they're playing
old?
the
Yeah.
best meta. The
Well, that's
most
what Overwatch
optimal
does to you.
comp.
It ages
I just
you.
don't think it matters. They are playing on such a level, such momentum, such pace, talent, and coordination. I don't think there are 5 players in the world who could challenge them on this stage right here today.
Agreed.
I was kind of hoping a little bit that it would be this roster's moment in Toronto. But alas, it was not. But this time around, this
There we
really
go.
is
There we
the
go.
culmination of Chinese Overwatch bonding together.
Yeah, I
and
think
fighting
China's
and earning
gonna win.
themselves that first
China's
global
gonna
title.
win,
I
chat.
got the team from China winning their first Overwatch World Cup here today. I think it's going to be a triumphant and 3-0 victory over the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
3-0. Yeah, let's make it clean. Let's make it clean.
Yeah.
They were the runner.
I think China's going to win.
All 3
for
wins
them
except for
to
the
take that
3-0.
gold home, but the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia will be standing in their way, and I'm sure they're going to pull out all the stops.
The runner-up 2 years in a row. Now it's their chance. They lost to USA, and they beat USA, so that means they got to win here. So that USA lost to the team that won the World Cup.
This is it, the Overwatch
Huh?
World Cup Finals, and this is what it's for. Please welcome the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
underdogs here in our gold medal match. But David, sometimes the sling can
Yeah, a
take
lot of
down
people
the
are going to be
lion.
coming here now.
It's very possible here
A lot of
today
people,
if
bro. A
these
lot
players
of people. A
come
lot of
together
people.
on an individual, on a collective level.
That's the guy with the sign. There's guys walking around with signs, and I love it. And he was at the grand finals last time.
I can't wait to see what they can
And
bring.
he just has
Is it the same sign, or did he make a new one?
He made a new one to see. It's so funny.
The team from China!
Truly an all-star lineup. Having played together all year long, they decided to really put together the best roster that China possibly could. They wanted the best hit-scan players, the best flex players. They wanted the best support players on one single roster. And now they've earned themselves a spot here in this finals with an opportunity to bring it home for their region.
BlizzCon, this is what it's all about right here. This trophy, the Overwatch.
I don't think China versus USA would have been the best match for the finals. I think for the crowd, since a lot of people are here from USA, it would have been cool, but USA got fucking rolled. There's no way around it. They got fucking rolled. Let's see it. Let's see it, bro. You guys ready? You guys ready? This is the last game.
4 years ago, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia made their foray into the Overwatch World Cup. They placed 11th through 20th in the prelims. The prelims.
Which guy?
Never made it to BlizzCon. Now,
Matt, Mr. X? I love Matt. Matt is such a cool guy.
I'm so sad they gotta take it from Call of Duty.
Dragon
Good. He belongs over here. I love Matt.
Hard work and legacy in the team from
China.
China. That await them.
And it's really impressive. I mean,
I'm glad he's over here. I'm glad he's over here. Matt, Mr. X is really fucking cool.
Down there with like Singapore, Iceland.
I'm seeing everyone sit in front of us, chat with food and drinks, and I'm over here like fucking dying, dude.
You not only pass all those teams in prelims, you pass all those teams in groups.
She went to go get popcorn and drinks. You didn't want.
To
You
the
want me her to get you popcorn?
They found themselves in this situation before. They expected to.
I don't know if she's coming back yet. If
surprise on
you
that side.
haven't gotten
Let's establish a few
it
things
yet.
as we look upon Samoa as our first match of the series. Saudi Arabia are the underdog.
And Waleed.
Yep. Team from China are expecting here to come and take the gold. But that sets up the storyline. Jake already teases this David versus Goliath narrative. It is a young, incredibly talented team on the side of Saudi Arabia going up against the juggernauts, the giants. The team from China.
I thought it was going to be a best of 7 because it's the finals, but I guess apparently it's a best of 5, chat.
The Sigma comps are probably better. It's just that the team from China plays this dive so fast. The one thing I will say is, we do see
Samoa
pick up
it's a new map from last this
Maybe
season.
the best Liari player in the world.
It's a little bit of a different look.
Why
We
not?
see a lot of teams with the Sigma either run like a BAF with a brig or a BAF with Lucio if you want to play a little bit more of like a rush style. The way that KSA plays is like very kind of poke oriented.
I think this is fine.
Probably going to see him because of
It's
Lucio.
just cheering.
It's time, BlizzCon, to crown our 2023 Overwatch World Cup champion.
Would be they have played Sigma comps pretty much exclusively.
Okay,
the
chat, it's
entire
beginning.
time. And this may catch the team from China completely off guard. Seeing a Junker Queen on the other side.
Even looking at the top-down map, we saw Gushwei very quickly.
What's that?
Making about face happen.
Oh no, you could go ahead. Sorry, I only saw one.
For Quartz.
I didn't see it.
Dominant hit-scan players at this tournament.
I don't know what they think is bad.
I mean, I trust Sabina. I just saw one
And they
message. I was
still
like, what the
run the
heck?
sim for a little bit of extra mobility. Really interesting here.
Leave headshot there, forced into a deep.
Oh, they're running a
Playing rather
Cassidy,
close to
something
the
we
front
have
line.
not seen.
Gushwei is reluctant to engage too deeply. It's a teleport play into the backside, but 3 players from KSA are hit with a Bionade. Yubi under a bit of pressure, but Gushwei won't commit to any of these dives yet. Shy now has a lot of space as he rotates around, and Saudi Arabia have to play from this small room.
Yeah, and you've used a TP. They want to make a play for the supports of the team from China, but a biotic grenade from Monk could stop that.
Marjet is in a reload animation and has to go for an immortality field instead. Maybe not the most efficient use of that ability, but it keeps his team standing. KSA is in trouble though. He's hit with a biotic grenade, and here's the meteor strike. That's the first blood. Gushwei
Damn, bro. China does not look like they're playing, bro. I wonder who they warmed up with.
For Saudi Arabia.
Yeah,
I wonder who they warmed up
from
with.
China, they win that. It's really like a really drawn out fight, right? KSA poking, prodding, getting that amp matrix that Surmajed has, and then trying to make a play after that. They commit to this comp for at least another fight.
It's a big investment in the Cassidy. Here for Quartz. Oh, there it is, okay. The poke damage claims leaders. He's playing on top of the bridge. That wasn't the way the team from China planned this, that's for sure. Here comes the symmetrical wall, and Quartz can play safely from behind it. Mag grenade thrown out with a connection there, the hindrance on Shy. He's playing from outside of line of sight.
It's also really interesting, right? Because the sim turrets, they will slow, right? You have the mag grenade from the Cassidy. Like, you can actually really make it difficult.
It's not a best of 7, it's a best of 5 apparently.
If he goes
I thought it was a
in,
best
right?
of 7. I baited you guys, I'm sorry.
Monkey
I
hoping
didn't
to
mean
get
to.
eyes on Leave. Says, I need to give you this nano, and here he goes. There's the blade. Actually ignores Quartz and goes for Haku instead. Going to be clearing out the immortality field, but Quartz goes down. Gooseray flattens him as he went for a Deadeye. Shy now pressure's on. Disrupt the shot thrown at that low ground, but Haku's able to get away for the time being. But the sleep connects, and it's lights out.
Man, and Shy has been so good on the Sojourn.
I love
throughout
hearing the
tournament.
crowd's reactions
That is the
in
rally
the background.
that comes out from Lengsa to keep everybody topped up. So you will have the Junker Queen ult here for KSA. You can do some interesting things. TP, nail it out the other side. A few options on how you want to use. That's a huge bio grenade. They played close up. They had no idea.
Forget about the Junker Queen ultimate back. Gooseray with 4, make it 5. The full team wipe.
That Doom pick.
And it's to follow up, like you said, on another incredible.
Yeah, I don't think China wants to lose. I think them being second place or runner-ups 2 years in a row, they're like, nah, this is our fucking year.
Yeah, we're gonna go
9-4 and counting. Saudi Arabia don't have the Sim TP anymore. The Tracer, of course, from Yubi will give them that option, but they're very low. Yubi backing up. It's going to be an Matrix here. Gooseray's already taken down Haku, and where next? Just to the points. The team from China.
Hey.
Put the fear in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, it looks like they just got backed up a little bit. Not able to get on
Wait,
and contest.
is our audio
it's a
delayed?
really interesting look though
They went
from
to the-
KSA early on. I'm curious if that is like
They went to
just
the-
something
they went
for
to the
first
screen
round
real
Samoa,
quick.
something they want to try the rest of the series. Potentially they think it works, but it looks like, you know, at least at the top, we're going to be seeing Sigma. This is the biotic ring. Look at this. I mean,
the mastermind here. The timing.
Oh, the stun comes in at the
Look at that. Bang, bang, bang. Oh my god.
The timing on that is just unreal.
He's disgusting, bro. No wonder they nerfed Doom.
I'd say that the stars aligned, but this is the kind of thing that the team
Well,
trying to
just do another nerf
replicate
just in
on an
case.
uncanny basis.
That's
All
true.
right, so this is what I want to see here. These Sigma comps have been so effective for
Hey, just look
Saudi
at the map.
Arabia.
Look at where the
How do
Doom is
you,
compared to his
you know,
rest of
can
his
you
team.
consistently make
Like,
this
he's
work
already
against
so
that
far in
Doofus
there.
dive? We haven't seen a lot of teams give the team from China trouble with their dive. If there was a team here that has played Sigma that could probably do it, it's this
Meg already ordered.
This is a stronger
Sure,
composition.
you guys can have some of ours. It's big.
Can the team from China overcome that inherent handicap?
He gets fully charged up there off of that disruptor shot that comes in from Fort, so just eating up some of that damage.
Leaf went very low off screen for a moment there. Gooseray gonna get the
Their
punch. He's gonna be
movement,
picked
his
up.
movement
Shy's
on
gonna find a
fucking
headshot
Doom is
from
like
across the
insane.
map. Kills like that when they come for free. It's
Not even the
incredible
rollouts,
value.
just like his disengages and his
I think
engages
that's
are just insane.
Quartz takes out Lengsa, so a
And
trade
his
here
like
with the Sojourn.
target
Dangerous
priority,
Sojourn.
oh my
With
god, Quartz is
Quartz
popping
and
off.
Right now, vying for supremacy. Both Sojourns connecting these railguns.
Oh, nice shot.
Another one. It's only the Sojourns here. Lead goes down, but it's traded. Yubi's able to at least get
This
rid
is
of
a,
the
no one even capped first.
And
This is
it's gonna be
insane.
KSA standing here as the smoke clears, but very quickly, Team for China coming back.
Yes, you have Gooseray here, Shy, and
Holy
Lengsa,
shit,
so
so no one's
some
still
players
capped.
here that want to fight this.
Gooseray knows he can't overextend there. He goes a little bit low, and KSA is allowed to regain his bearings. Shy doesn't have a great sight line right now, as KSA is just playing from the left-hand side of the pillar here. Knows Lee's positioning as well. He wants to find a way into a flanking spot.
I think
Maybe
Shy
combine it
against
here with a
Quartz on
bio nade thrown
the
in. It's a
Sojourn
good
is one of the
connection. It's gonna
coolest
be the
fucking
mortality
matches
field forced
matchups
out.
I've seen.
Shy again, that off angle, relentless, looking for Yubi as Gooseray drops down. With that meteor strike, he'll be topped up in a moment if Monk can attend to him in time. Shy still refusing to fully commit on this dive. It's Quartz to take him down.
Quartz versus Shy is going to be
I'm
fun
so,
in
like,
this series. Overclock that comes in from
engulfed by
Quartz.
this game.
You have Gooseray with the benefits of the nano boost
The
here,
fans are
trying
so
to go
hyped.
and make
That's
a
what
play,
makes
but
Lance
not
so
gonna
much
live
better.
through that, so they're going to have to back out a little bit. This is huge for KSA.
Lands with the
Yubi has
crowd
the
that
ball
you
through,
can hear
that's
is
gonna
so
shut
fucking
Shy's
cool.
impact down
Looking off into the crowd
considerably.
and seeing everyone's like reaction.
Saudi
to how
Arabia
they're
have
just
point
so
control here, so it's
Yeah,
him
there's a
ultimate to
shit ton of
stretch
people
that
here.
out. Be highly beneficial. Lee needs to get rid of Quartz here. It's a dangerous task, but he's up to it. Deflect now. KSA falls back off the point, and here comes the blade, the TPUs. As KSA trying to abscond. A sound barrier now just to keep them nice and hearty. And Leave has no way to get in with the blade. Shy fully charged and has overclock. This next shot is important. Trying to get rid of Yubi, but he's dodging, ducking, dipping, diving, dodging out of his way. Quartz brought down by Gushui. Yubi at 1 HP on the high ground, but Shy can't find purchase. Still the team from China have the ground forces covered. Leave will find 2. The team for China are now in control.
Nice.
Yeah, almost 50% though. Thought
it was a best of 7, best of 5, Chad. Best of 5.
TP,
Sorry.
Right? They get out right behind Shy. Like the hardest thing with mechanics, obviously, in like a shooter like this is being able to like change verticality, right? And then also directly behind you. So you're making those shots really difficult for Shy to adjust to try and land.
A close packed group here for Saudi Arabia. They're expected to move here into this room, and this is where Quartz wants to play from to get some of these headshots. Gushui interrupts the accretion. Maybe would have liked to have punched deeper there, but instead happy enough disrupting KSA for the time being. But here comes the TP onto the point, and immediately Gushui wants to reposition. Doesn't like that angle of attack. He drops back down over towards Yubi's position, but an immortality field quickly comes out from Margin. Nobody gets the drop on that guy. Munkdo in trouble. Doesn't expect Quartz to be nearly so close. He's forced to play back from behind the TP, and there's a Nano now.
Oh, but they're trying to nano the...
Oh! He's brought down. Margin getting rid of lead is massive. Now the team from China.
These fights are going back and forth, but I think KSA wins that. I think they were trying to nano the lead so he could get his blade, but he died.
With his movement, because the TP comes in from Yubi, and they set up the Amp Matrix right on the backside of it, so he has no idea what to do. He has to use all his movement abilities to get out. And look at this. For the first time, we've seen them actually switch off of the Doom against these types of comps. You're going to see Gushui play the Winston.
Could be a fight where Neverblind's not an option. Leads too far away from that, so instead,
it was
give it over to
Korea
Gushui,
against
who doesn't
China.
need an
Both of them
ultimate to be
running
effective
Winston, yeah.
with this Ana boost. Here it goes. Gushui into the back line. Who's he looking for?
Oh, that's a
Knock him
lot
out,
of
knock him
fucking
away.
damage,
It's gonna
and
be
the
a mass
TP. That TP was
away from the
clean to
epicenter
get
of
away
the
from them.
action.
Holy
Saudi
shit.
Arabia now set up in that high ground room, and Gushui's happy to try and deal with KSA, but he can't bring
What
the
a-
Sigma down.
what a play by
Quartz,
KSA.
As the fight goes longer, his threat level increases drastically. Lead comes forward, big dash through into play for it. Haku's going to drop the sound barrier now to block
And
the Dragon
beat
Blade
saved them.
entirely. How does Lee find
Nice-
any
nice
action
mobility
here?
by
He falls back to the
Lee on
point with the
the
rest of his
high
team,
ground.
but Quartz is standing tall now under intense
Leave.
scrutiny. It's Leave once more. 2 for 1, baby. That's value. The dash finds a couple. Now Shy is able to work down the rest of Saudi Arabia. 94%.
Oh man,
And then
this
the
is
flip side,
intense.
China.
94% from KSA. China needs to hold this or they lose.
KSA, they know with the Winston in play, you can play the Bastion now, right? Which Bastion has been a staple. Really.
Oh, they're running Bastion now against the Winston.
A lot of kind of mind games going on now with these comps trying to counter each other.
The Primal Blade is online. Shy has the overclock, but hasn't had great angles to play from. With Saudi Arabia often opting to occupy that room and then TPing out in a pinch. Oh no, Monk!
Oh, a lot of people got caught out.
They TP straight on top of them. Great move there. But Gushui's able to get rid of Margin. Has to use Primal Rage and barely gets away alive, and there's no honor to get him back up to help.
Oh, Shy's bringing it back. He's bringing it,
pile.
dude. I thought China was gonna lose
KSA
this.
and Haku have to try and band together here, but they'll be pushed.
Oh
away.
my God, though, they brought it back, bro.
Looking to take Samoa away.
Shy. I told you. I think I was talking to Meg earlier. Meg was saying Leave is going to be the MVP. Shy is disgusting.
China, but it is a close
Shy
one,
is
and you saw that
disgusting.
happen. It's really the first time that we've seen when they've gone up against a Sigma comp that they've had to make adjustments. So
That's a
KSA
close
and
game,
you're
though.
the
That was a
players and the
really
coaches,
close
like,
game.
You have to feel, even though you lose map number 1, pretty competitive round number 2, and you got them off of what you wanted to get them off.
Yeah,
of,
I mean,
right?
we
So you
saw
have to
we
take
saw
some
someone.
positive
all the
into
games say went
all
up
the
to what?
all the games have been going to map
Bastian
5.
comes
Yeah.
in, but only really for one fight. And Gushui invests a full Primal Rage to get rid of Margin. That's no Immortality field and no potential Amp Matrix to turn that Bastion into an absolute terror. There's not enough time for Saudi Arabia to get that work, but we know it's very, very hard to play Winston into that comp, and you're right, Matt. Getting China to switch off the Doom, it's got to feel good.
And I also think, for Saudi Arabia, like, you saw Quartz, not just kind of like go toe-to-toe with Shy. He was like really, getting the best at times, right?
You can say, Gap,
He was I wouldn't say it's a gap. I think obviously you're going back and forth, right?
Oh, do they got hand warmers? Yeah, it is very
right on the
cold
Sojourn was
in this place.
pretty consistently.
Oh, they have
it
hand
wasn't
warmers
one-sided
on the
as
players.
we've seen, where
So
Shiny
I
is
can't
really
imagine.
dominating
Some of them are.
everybody.
Saudi Arabia on downtown, right? They're set up
Oh,
inside
it's
that
gonna be
bridge.
warm.
They never
Nah,
stay
it's
there.
cold. They're
There's
blasting
always a big
AC.
TP, and one of the last ones was a TP directly on top of
Because at certain parts of the world,
getting the
Warcraft
armor
is
away,
really
especially in a Winston comp, is
probably-
so big. Leave here. I mean, God, he saved the fight towards the end of that round. The double kill from that Swift Strike, opening it up for Shy to clean the fight up. Again, this is where the team for China are going to rise on.
I love the turnout here. I love seeing all the
if they're
fans.
firing, hard to see
Yeah, this
anything
is
going
just
wrong.
side two.
Yeah, and here's the end of the round, and that's
two
where
big
Shy
screens
just
on this
takes
side,
over, picks up a few
but
kills.
as you
So
closer
it'll be
to
the
the
Saudi
stage,
Arabia
there's
map
more
pick will be
around.
Blizzard World. So
Oh, there's
I
a-
actually think you're going to see them go double flex support here. I think you're going to see them go Ilari Baptiste, right? Put Surmajed on that Ilari. Bringing Labda to play.
I saw you over there.
Baptiste, I think you're going to see them do that going into this next match.
And how do you feel, I guess, about the team from China's compositional prospects? Can they just bring that Doomfist out and find success? Because we're still hearing a single composition a little bit more robust.
He was sitting on the other side.
So there's a lot of natural high ground here on Blizzard World, right? So you expect them to be able to kind of control some of that high ground. You have the extra damage from the Ilari, the Captive Sun using it more defensively, right? Just kind of shooting it in at Gushue as they dive in. I think it could be pretty interesting.
Things are starting to heat up here in the arena at BlizzCon to really take the temperature. We're going to head down to the floor and hear from Golden Boy.
Thank you so much, fellas. I'm actually joined by this young man right here. This is Zane. Zane, how you doing? You're on the Overwatch broadcast. How does it feel, man?
Good.
Good. All right. So look, here's the game. It's very easy. It's called Wrecking Ball, and I'm sure you know what Wrecking Ball is. All you got to do is take this obnoxiously large ball and throw it at those obnoxiously large pins. You do so, and guess what? You will win yourself a Secret Labs gaming chair. All right. All right, guys. Can we get a Zane chant going? Zane, 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 Zane. You got this, buddy. Go for it. Zane, Zane. Throw it, throw it, throw it.
Yeah.
Hut, hut, hut. Oh, what a shot!
Oh, you tried to ring it. Oh!
Zane won! You did it, buddy!
You would have lost!
Congratulations, man. Who do you want to win the match?
China.
Team!
Oh, that's rigged, dude.
What did he say?
Look at this
He
young man
cheated.
right here. Back to you guys, Mitch and Matt. Hey,
Oh, he wants.
Hey, I'm trying to win stuff.
Oh, the popcorn chat. We got
He's
popcorn,
kicking the
bro.
ball away. You know it.
You spilled the
Unbelievable.
popcorn.
They really do be your homies.
I'm still eating it.
Speaking of homies, another one here to take to the stage.
You guys
Last to be
want some?
stepping up as Haku is subbed out. It means exactly what you think it means. Blizzard World is the place to play that double flex support and give Sir Margit a chance again to show what he's made
now
of.
you want popcorn, you fucking son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want popcorn? Nah. Now I'm gonna
right?
eat
It's
it.
a map selection that
That's 'cause
you
I'm the
control.
one that's
You lose
offering.
map number one.
Oh, so
Put your
you don't-
best compositional map out there, right? You can use a lot of different
God
spots,
damn,
right? We
that's a
see
big-ass
Surmajed,
map.
even on the last map, right? Playing a little bit off the zone sometimes
How much
in the
was the
Baptiste, but
popcorn?
he's able to find a few picks, right? Keep players up. A little bit easier to do on the Ilari.
A fun map. That's
it's
the
not that
all
bad.
it was. And if that's anything to go by, these two teams
Yo, go
perhaps
Blizzard,
a
bro.
little
Popcorn for like
evenly
only $4.
matched.
Not that
Free
bad. The
open
drink, let's see how much the
prediction
drink
from
was.
desk might have indicated.
$5.
Still,
No, soda
Saudi
was
Arabia
more
didn't turn
expensive
that
than
into map
the
wins, and they
popcorn.
hope to do so as
That's
we
what
head
they
over
get
to
ya.
Blizzard World. A ton of options again. If they can make it uncomfortable for this Doomfist setup, a Gushue, maybe force a Winston, there's ways to exploit this setup. You can also just lean on how strong your fundamentals are with these Sigma-based compositions. We've seen a reluctance, I mean a complete refusal.
What's
from
a
the
better
team from
way to
China go
watch
in that
the
direction
fucking
with their setup.
finals?
No, they're
Other
going
than
to
like
play dive.
having popcorn or something.
That's what they're going to do.
Having
They're going to
lasagna.
play.
Ew,
either
bro.
Winston-based-
What, dude?
Get
I
the fuck out of
I
here.
don't understand how you don't like
You're gonna
lasagna.
have
Nah,
Shy
get out of here.
play
Oh.
Lasagna
Sojourn,
was some,
and
like,
then
good,
you're
like,
gonna
garlic
have
bread?
Leave
Meg
and
didn't bring
like
any-
Echo.
There's no napkins.
Echo Genji, right?
Yo,
Maybe
can I see
some
your shirt real
Tracer.
quick?
So
No.
you're going to see from team from China in the mix. This is what I expected to see from KSA. Yubi on
You guys
the
want more?
sim. This is going to be able to get them moving around the map, right? No speed, so it's going to give them a little bit more mobility. A lot like how.
Oh my God, nachos would sound
nachos.
fucking delicious.
Spitfire, right?
Fully loaded
Moving around the
nachos?
map with that
That'd
sim.
be
We like a bit of movement.
Yep. It's,
Wait, there's a riot!
let's see what they decided.
Oh!
No, not gonna run Ryan.
No. Are you serious?
Maybe just a shot here.
They're not running Ryan.
Oh, baby.
There's no way they're running
Oh,
Ryan.
baby. Don't you swap out after this window.
Nah.
Please
it's
don't.
not a big bet.
There's no way they're running Ryan.
They have to.
6
No! Come on!
Hanzo
Ah, you cowards!
With a Winston here, so flex it a little bit here.
I'm dropping so much
Different
popcorn.
stuff.
I think out of every single bite, you drop popcorn.
I don't know what to expect from your analysis of this conversation, but
we have not seen them play Hanzo the entire tournament, right?
That's a shout out to my boy Jinmu.
Hanzo can like access the high ground a bit easier than like the Sojourn can, right?
Okay.
All I'm saying is got all the utilities.
A little bit more burst damage for the shield, right?
Oh!
There we go.
Oh, you got quartz.
Stuff like that.
Holy shit.
Now you can get excited, crowd. Again, taking the healing pylon, immortality field down, and this is without the team from trying to really have to take any
This is
risks.
the first time we saw Hanzo.
China
And then he's popping.
Hanzo, what a scary prospect that has been.
Oh!
My goodness. Chalk up another one for the Bowman.
Shot. Definitely a bit
Yeah,
of
no,
a
Shy's
surprise, I
MVP.
think, for KSA because... Dude.
Oh, Quartz, you
He
better
is
get up
fucking
early.
rolling
Gotta get the
KSA.
Yeah, no, Shy's MVP already.
Quartz is getting fucking rolled by the Hanzo. I mean, this is the first time I think we've seen Hanzo, or maybe even second.
But I think this is probably why, right? You can access this high ground a bit easier. Longer sight lines on Blizzard World.
Dude, the crowd's
so like
chanting,
Sojourn, I
let's
think
go
is like
Shy.
really effective. Like, you know, much. I mean,
Let's
shorter
go
to
Shy.
medium, right?
Let's go. I mean, I don't know. This guy, I don't think I've ever seen him in Overwatch League, and I don't know who this guy is, but he's disgusting. I like him.
Quartz spotted out here. Margin. Better watch out.
The Hanzo can also just get rid of the sim teleporter really fast, right? Storm Arrow, like it's gone instantly.
Yeah, I don't know. I never watched him. And when I went to the grand finals, they didn't go far.
You be trying to set some turrets up to make it hard for Shy to push out, but it's happening right here. How appropriate that he sat on the siege tank. That's the role he's feeling right now. Shy's low, doesn't care. Here's the Dragon Strike. Accretion gonna go missing, but oh, Laptic gets caught off the high ground.
There's no way they died to a dragon.
Dude, they're slow moving too.
Charles is standing there now. Margin going to come in, at least finish off Shy. Captive Sun yielding the kill on Monk as well, but hey, no deflect available for Lee. That's
Oh, he didn't die when he was reloading in front of a bastion, bro.
Yes, Lexa keeps him alive as that's a few
Oh, my
ultimates
channel
thrown
points are
in
gone.
there. For Saudi Arabia, that's an Amp Matrix in Captive Sun.
Who did you vote for?
Sports now will go back to the Sojourn here.
Chat, point and laugh, bro. Point and laugh. No, they can still come back and
No
win.
support ult.
I mean, against this comp Nanoblade could be
You have
devastating.
to like TP out. That's kind of like what you have to do.
Here it goes. Oh, leave it through. The sideline wasn't there for Monk.
Good shit. They need a good song.
No, you didn't
Now
see
Saudi
that.
Arabia can
Pop
take advantage of this.
And then Nano was going off.
No Genji.
And they didn't
Two
go off.
ultimates gone for nothing. That's disastrous.
Good, nice hold,
That
man.
is a
Nice hold.
massive turn of events there for KSA as they're able to just withstand that nano blade that comes through. It's just Leave gets really low. Now Quartz
There you
picks
go.
up a kill.
There you go. Sermagine
This
and
is
Quartz
huge.
popping.
Gushway might be able to escape.
No
here,
way
but
Shy
tell
is
you
an MVP, right? No, I think
more
Shy is
insult than
definitely
injury
MVP.
after losing Leave in Nano.
In this series,
And this is what I thought would make a difference when we
Already.
were back, and we were kind of waiting for the series to kick off. Is that the Alari does so much damage from the support role, right? That if you were gonna like try and burst down a Doom or a Winston or something, having that in the back line, like you're not really gonna survive a Nano Blade no matter what, right? Like if you have a rally or anything, right? Like so you may as well try and play full offensive.
Thank you, by the way.
Quartz there. Annoying position to play from. Shy might have to invest a bit more to get rid of him. It's Marjet though from long range. And hello Leave once more taken down early. That's not what you want to see if you're the team from China. You need Leave to be having that impact. Oh, nice eat of the Bionade there for KSA.
And I wonder if you consider going to the Doom Fist here.
KSA is
The
having a
Doom
great
has just
defense
a
now.
little bit more survivability.
It looks like they
than
got their
Winston.
footing.
It's just that you have
They stabilized
Primal
for
at this
now.
point, right? So like you
Oh,
probably don't
and
want
they
to
held
have
for
that
2
go
minutes.
for nothing.
There's only
But
2 minutes left.
This is like 2-3 fights in a row for Saudi Arabia, and now you're starting to dwindle down this clock.
I think you're too easily interruptible by accretion in power blockers Doomfist to feel super comfortable here.
But I mean, Gushway's been able to dodge it, it feels like, every single time.
But it's not the first time the team from China have avoided trying to play Doomfist into the Sigma setup, right? I don't think they feel comfortable there. Marjet going aggressive. Here's a burst of the out variety. Down to the low ground, Lee's going to get caught by that captive sub, and Marjet now maybe dangling himself too long in front of the team from China, but Quartz has found Shy. What a pickoff. Look at this positioning.
And we've seen Sermajet do that a few times. When he uses the captive sun, he gets in the air, and he throws the pylon for himself up in the sky. Really interesting tech there.
What the hell was Monk
Getting
doing?
brought down.
You just
Again,
ran out and
Quartz
died.
Contested from this spot. Shy now might try and fix that, but it's going to be a close one. Quartz wins it
Good
out.
shit.
And Gushue is in deep trouble.
All right.
And this is what you start to think of when you think of these Sigma comps
That's a
against
good defense. They
Dive.
found
This
their
is what
footing,
you
like I
think,
said.
You know, with probably coming into it for KSA, what you thought this would look like. The team from
The
China
only
has a
issue's gonna
nano
be they're
blade
gonna have
set
nano
up here.
blade for their last
Nothing
push,
for
or
KSA
whatever
to
this one
combat
push.
that in terms of like big support ultimate, but
Nano
this
Blade and
same
KSA
team,
has
you
no
move
defensives.
around, right,
Unless
you can
Gort
try
gets a
and
pick.
dodge it.
And Yubi has a wall, but what the
Shy
fuck is the wall
again.
gonna do with a blade?
Looking for
All right, walk on the
Quartz.
other side.
Got to be careful using those exo boots against this long-range damage, but Labs isn't punished. Oh, Shy. He's running.
That's a worry damage coming in.
Here's the blade again. Lee going to try for it this time. Yubi gets flattened. The Dragon Strike here, maybe more to obfuscate the axis of attack for Lee.
There it is.
Quartz still able to find a kill. Guy turning iron into gold. It's going to be tough to answer this.
Oh,
Shimano
nice
Brothers
fucking
Blitz
tracking
booster
and game
ultimates.
awareness and all that shit.
No chance of hanging on there, but 10
That
seconds
shit
left
there,
here.
didn't even know where he was,
Saudi
looked
Arabia
up, got a
done a
kill.
job of defending. Can they finish the job?
Yeah, they're going to get
Jay
probably
is over
one
here
more
punching
fight here.
on
You're going to have
top.
to
You hear
probably
it?
get a TP out to get a touch.
Bro, I'm so fucking hungry.
Put down some damage as we head into OT.
Get that TP, not too far forward. Yubi wants to try and touch the card. Lab is going to be there with the Immortality Field, but that's going to be removed pretty much straight away. Shy falls back here. Quartz in position now in that assault configuration. Pretty scary stuff, but China hanging on here. Quartz wants to try and pressure down, but Shy wins it out with a Storm Arrow. Lengths it out under pressure, but KSA's hit with a Biotic Grenade and is in deep danger.
What are you eating? I'm
They
eating
charge
popcorn,
ahead of the
bro.
shield.
I'm so hungry. I
The
didn't
team
eat
from
today.
China.
Oh, they capped. Good shit. Only a minute and a half, though.
High ground that is so deadly against that Winston. And, you know, KSA and a few other players get hit with a Biotic Grenade. Another one from Monk on the day. I mean, he's at 98% towards a Flux. You probably consider using it there if he's not hit.
Disrupt the shuttle, force Shy
What do you
down
mean
for now.
popcorn's kind
Still
of
with the
mid?
Hanzo.
You want more, by the way? No?
I'm good. A good buttery,
Gonna
salty
damage their
No,
popcorn.
not buttery.
Nah,
Have you ever
Dragon
had
Strike,
kettle
you
corn?
definitely can
Kettle
catch
corn's
people out
okay.
from this
Kettle corn is
position.
delicious.
Send it
cheddar
through the corner.
cheese popcorn though?
Gushue with the prime
Cheddar
now as
cheese
well.
is
We know what
good.
that sound means. There's a captive son. Lengsa hit by it. Margin trying to get an angle over the top of the shield, but he won't find it. Here's the Gravitic Flux though when Lengsa gets taken down eventually. The Liari has her fill. Healing Pylon is down. Mead gets through that Immortality Field as well. And is looking at Yubi, but he's so far away and the turrets are slowing him up. He has to go for the primal range here. Kill secured, he says. Now on with the job. Elsewhere, Quartz was able to get rid of Shy, and there's an issue with KSA.
I'm just
on
happy
that
we're
card.
seeing a different
But Margin
comp
is the
other than
focus
the
at
Sash.
Gushue, turns him into a pancake.
Sigma Lucio back.
Getting close in a few of these fights, but not able to take it as a team from
I think
China
their tank is
who
gonna switch.
continue to move the
Huh?
payload.
No, he's not.
No ultimates to work with. Amp Matrix here
Join the
available
spawn.
for Lofda, so maybe you're able to get a hold before a map completion.
Tentatively, Saudi Arabia start to set themselves up for this last fight. And Air Matrix here for Lambda, a pretty safe position to set this one up from, and immediately the team from China have to duck their heads. And some Metro Barrier as well is going to make it very hard to stand on the card. It's such a lopsided scenario. The high ground, owned by Saudi Arabia for the time being here. Gushue, though, still healthy. He jumps up, can't be in control for the time being, and Lee's going to go with the Dragon Blade. It's going to be Yubi falling down first, and Lex found KSA. The Sigma's gone. The pressure
Oh,
is up for
shit.
Lambda. He stays off Lee, who now had to go to the card. Quartz finds a kill in midair.
They capped.
Not enough players from Saudi Arabia to stop that card.
Holy shit.
So the team from China, they'll get a map completion. No time left in the time bank. So considering how things started off, actually pretty good defense towards the end there from KSA. It's
Wait,
just
what does
how
that
are
mean?
they
I'm so
going to
bricked
go
up.
on
What?
offense? You know, that they're going to have to
Well, Jay.
make plays as you know, the team from China is getting aggressive right onto them. It seems like sometimes
who
they
said
have
they were
some
bricked up?
difficulty
Must have
kind of
been
doing
Team,
that
right?
on Samoa.
Yeah.
You can almost allow that first fight lost there for Saudi Arabia on virtue of just not expecting the Hanzo there. That is extremely out of left field. But once they're able to adapt and adjust the second phase of the map, this part of the map, Saudi Arabia with incredibly staunch defense to bleed a heck of a lot of time off that clock.
Bro.
And they run the Hanzo the
You're such
entire
a
time.
messy
right?
eater.
Access that
Nah,
high
you're just a
ground
messy
time and
eater.
time again.
I'm not a
What
messy
if you like
eater,
it?
bro.
In
It's
the
a
later
deep
part of the
ass
round.
bag. I've never
I
went
think
this
it's
deep
fine.
in a bag
I think
before.
it's just like a more
What are you, elbow deep?
long-range option.
I'm
Let's
elbow
see this
deep.
here.
Oh my point.
Once,
You're not
it's
used
a
to going
bio
elbow deep?
grenade, right?
Oh.
Should work on that.
I mean, that's huge, because if that bio grenade doesn't hit, right? You have Majid there able to heal up KSA. That's like a lot of burst healing from the Illari. You have the pylon. Maybe you end up using the flux there. Huge nade from Monk.
The slow motion is actually pretty fucking cool. When they go like the slow motion, fast motion, slow motion.
For the team from China. Gushwei there to meet them at the door. Only briefly now to reposition a play from behind the statue. Saudi Arabia would love to try and play for that high ground platform, but it's going to be a little bit tough to take with Lengsa and Monk set up there. They'll actually opt to give it up though, as Shy has a decent little side angle to play from. Look at him space back.
Yeah, I mean, you see how fast they can get rid of the Sigma shield there. With that Hanzo, it just slows up the push.
I like the TP to the high ground. Yubi feigns and commitment into the backline, forcing Shy to play inside Snacks Ramus again. This 1v1 playing itself out again.
Quartz is not winning that 1v1.
Quartz needed to win that fight.
Not afraid to take that 1v1 as that time it'll be Shy that comes out on top. Monk gets a kill at range.
I don't know, man. I think this was going to be an insane matchup between Quartz and like UB against China DPS.
That's literally what it's turning into. Is like
headshot on a good
Shy's winning all of the duels.
Here goes Martin looking for more damage on Monk. Forces him off that sideline too. It's just a Brig and the Sojourn playing for that high ground. This is about to get quite dangerous here for the team from China. Or rather, it's the Hanzo Shy. Here's the TP. Do they go through it? Just Yubi for now. It won't force the team from China away entirely. They're going to have a chance to contest this. Look at the wrap around from Shy. He's trying to flank. Gushwei now going to jump into the fight, and Immortality Field won't stop him for long. He's looking for the sim, but the damage is so insane. And the Mega Health Pack picked up there for Yubi. This is taking Gushwei too long to get this kill. It gets up, it gives up half of his health.
Yeah, their juggling is fucking insane, dude.
I was about to say, that's drugs.
Their juggling is mad crazy, man.
But has to spend most of the follow-up time healing KSA back up.
How did Quartz die?
Able to find him, and it's just KSA.
Did he jump off the map?
That fight loss.
How the fuck did Quartz die?
Man, when you occupy Gushwei for that long, it feels like you got to win the fight on the other side.
He goes against both.
I want to see how did he fall off.
Two players.
So I would love to know what happened with Quartz there, because he's a huge damage dealer for KSA, and somehow ends up falling off or something happens. Yeah. And, I mean, that's a lot of damage that you would have loved to have.
Gujay's juggling makes me throw up. It's insane. I don't want
Wall throwing up.
I mean,
Dragon Strike from Shy from an odd angle. It's hard to know where that's going to come from. Saudi Arabia forced to play away from that Immortality Field, but there's no follow-up from the team from China. It's Marchit on leave. What a big kill. What a way to open this fight up too. Yubi picked off by Shy. KSA though looking for the Winston, constantly trying to disrupt, but he slept from behind. Shield up now, pressure on Monk, who'll just get around the corner as the accretion
there you go.
comes in.
They got.
Makes up for the bloop in the last fight.
Hopefully
Giving
they
the
find
death
that
blow to
replay of
Gushwei.
Quartz falling off.
And giving the first checkpoint to Saudi Arabia.
You really do see how effective the Illari is, though, against these types of comps, right? I mean, a few times we've already seen Marchit able to take out, leave, get a kill on a Gushwei early on, just on this offensive side, let alone, when the KSA was on defense. So I think this is the right kind of direction they're going in, right? 3 minutes plus here on the clock. No way to access high ground is going to be tough for KSA.
It's really hard to keep up your healing obligations as Illari while doing this much damage. What we don't see is a constant repositioning of those healing pylons when they're available. Leave onto the blade, he'll come back with a rock in the mouth. And still
like, we're talking about Shy a lot, but Leave is actually disgusting as well, but I feel like it's been a Shy show. Nice.
Leave will do some housekeeping.
Shy's been having more of the flashing
They
plays.
get a fight win here at the choke. A bio grenade just slows them up yet a little bit again.
How does Leaf get away with being accretion without nano boost? And they let him live.
It looks like they either have Monk or Lengsa directly behind him, just pocketing him the entire time.
Yeah, maybe not let live. It was just Monk pumping those heals.
Look at this. You have the Sojourn and the Illari on an off angle. This is so much burst damage. You have no idea it's coming, and look at that. They're able to get a pick.
All of these hits can projectiles. Very, very hard for Genji to deal with. Here's Gushwei. Martin though has eyes for that high ground position. Monk, gotta be hit here. Oh, Martin can't quite get purchased. One more will do it though, and there's the detonation of the debuff. Shy in the meantime though, found Lapta. That's a big kill. Healing pylon.
Oh, he didn't make it to the high ground.
Around the outburst though just prolongs the inevitable in Quartz. I didn't realize he's just slid into enemy territory as Gushwei gobbles him up.
Yes, you were hoping that outburst from the Illari would have put you up on the high ground of the bridge, but it looks like he just knocked his head right underneath it. Did not end up on the high ground. So about a half the time as KSA had here to get this second checkpoint. You've got about halfway through.
Okay.
The
I need to stop
checkpoint
eating
team.
this. You guys don't want the
They're
rest?
building up a huge bank of
Want the
ultis
rest?
right, Matt. Yeah.
Want the rest? There's a
They got
lot.
that going for them. Not getting high ground though with this amp matrix. Like I don't know what you're doing with it, right? You can just run away.
That healing
Bro,
bombs down.
I've been going
I
ham.
like the timing here. KSA's forced to go for a kinetic
I feel like I need to talk to chat though. Psych, I'm not talking to chat.
So he has Monk and Gushue. Oh, he gets somebody. Yeah, Linksa inside that flux. No chance to follow up on it though, but Linksa is low. He's unlikely to use a rally for just himself. It makes no sense. And eventually Shy is brought down. Quartz has 3 final blows in that fight. This guy's unreal.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like every fight win. It's just Quartz and Surmajet able to get up to good. Oh, okay, here we go. It's a rally. That'll scare you. It's the white brick coming at you.
Turns out there's Bark and Bite from Linksa there, whose nickname I can't mention on air, but it definitely speaks to his prowess.
The Widowmaker here.
Maybe just really wants to punish Margit for hanging out in the air.
We've never seen Shy's Widow lately, actually.
Dangling himself with
They
those
always start off with
outbursts.
at the beginning of the round.
Captive Sons as well. I like the TP though. Oh, Shy! Didn't expect a tea party.
Can't really get rid of it as fast as you can with Hanzo.
Too easy to dive. That Widow landed down though. Gushue at least on the counter dive finds one, but look how close the card is. 26 seconds left. We're in a 4 versus 4, but losing Lambda is absolutely devastating.
Okay, Chad, this is basically last fight.
From Leave. Who does he find?
There's no way he gets him, right?
We'll catch him. He drops to the ground. He's vulnerable. He's looking for
No! It's a 3v2. Oh, wait!
Coming up with the goods. And now Quartz needs
Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Oh!
A shuriken to pin the
He's laughing. Leave is laughing, bro. Look at him.
Aren't going anywhere.
That was a 1v1.
That puts the team.
Yo, wait, who won the first map? China? Oh, it's 2-0 right now, bro. Don't tell me the whole day, bro.
All day, best
The
of
whole
5.
day. Best of 5. Game 5. Game 5. Game 5. 3 game 5s. Is the 4th game going to be a game 5? Or is this going to be a sweep?
Just showing us everything here.
One step away from making history. Going back to 2016, 2017, no one really took that region seriously. They said they're behind.
Wait, remember Sir Majid 3-1? He said, Sir Majid said he was going to 3-1 China?
Yeah, he did say that.
Oh,
To
man.
come to the forefront and have a look at this. Again,
Yeah, I'm
it's
sorry,
the
but
fourth
Shy
year
and
to
Leave,
qualify, because this little two-piece
fucking
between
disgusting,
Monk and
bro.
Linksa, I mean,
Disgusting.
this one lives in my head rent-free.
Yeah, I mean, look, today specifically, right? There was a lot of talk about Shy, Leave, how good they've been. Really, the support line for Team China has really stepped up in a massive way. I mean, Monk has hit some huge biotic grenades.
Who's better, you or Shy?
With the
That's not
time
even a
rallies,
fucking
always
question,
in the right
bro.
spot.
Of course,
they help out.
of course, I'm
Feels
gonna be
like
the
they've,
fucking GOAT, bro. There's a reason why I can't play the World Cup. They banned me because they don't want any.
No, you're just throwing for content.
No,
someone's gonna say, "I'll give you 5 subs on the ground." They're gonna run it down.
No, the reason why they don't want me on the World Cup is because the stage can't hold someone that's 6'9",
Someone's gonna be in the crowd
420
saying,
pounds.
"Jay, if you die 5 times right now,
I think that's
I'll give
where
you
it's going to
10
be
subs.
hardest
You'll do
to
it."
fight
I would
against
not
the competition.
throw in a
But trying to
middle
get
of a
it
turn.
done.
Yeah, probably. Tank gifting goes a
They
long way.
the style, they move Gushue over towards the
No,
Winston
but
lead
anyways,
on the
of
Genji,
course Shy's
and they
fucking
get a
better
win.
than me, chat. What
And
the?
against
That's not
Saudi
even
Arabia,
a
that
question,
should
bro.
make you nervous. Now, what's the answer? What do we have in reserve? What do we have left?
I mean, you're picking obviously between Suravasa or New Junk City. We've seen a lot of the Sigma-based teams go for New Junk City recently, but I mean, that's probably where I think they'll end up going in the end.
Take a moment, catch your breath. If you're here in the venue, soak it in. It is the team from China on the precipice of making history.
I just
at
don't
the
want a
Overwatch
3-0.
World Cup.
Yeah,
Don't
I
go
kind of
anywhere.
I'm rooting for KSA
Because the
next
majority
map.
of the casters are predicting a 3-0, except for the one that says 3-1.
I'm rooting for KSA next map. I want to go to a map 5.
That's gonna be tough.
I'm rooting for KSA. I want KSA to win a map. I don't want 3-0.
I don't know. I want a game 5,
wait a
but
minute.
Shy and Leave are playing out of their minds right now.
Yeah. Definitely.
And then they're
You watching? Are you watching?
Their tank is also playing super aggressive, making a lot of space. So it's like, it's perfect for the DPS to run amok.
Is KSAA? I don't know how to say his name. KSAA. Is he just like a Sigma one trick?
Honestly, I don't know. As long as I've been watching, he's always been on.
He's been on. Yeah, he's been on.
And he's not even like swapping off for like
KS9.
moments.
No, he's not. Why is he not playing? Is Diva too? Why? I guess they're comfortable with him on the Sigma, but I'm really surprised why he doesn't switch. It doesn't look like it's working.
I feel like, I don't know. If you match him with the monkey.
Oh, he also plays Junker Queen. Yeah, Junker Queen.
Yeah. If they match him with the Winston, maybe I feel like they'll have a better chance with the Genji Hanzo. At least for the Genji for sure. But Shai's been playing the distance with Hanzo, and he's been hitting his shots.
Whatever this song is that they're playing, kind of fucking lit. A lot better than what you guys hear on stream. Bro, whatever they're playing here is fucking insane. By the way, all the primes, tier 1s, follows, appreciate it, guys.
Guys, all I'm saying is we're still 40 away from Jay3 meowing.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Why not?
Nope.
Good taking.
Good take, good take. Feel free to do it longer. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. If there's ever another fucking event, you guys need to go to it. If you guys didn't go to a BlizzCon, I would definitely say go to a BlizzCon, bro.
Dude, a BlizzCon, a TwitchCon, PAX.
TwitchCon is.
Going to any event
Yeah,
to see
yeah,
people
that's true.
is always gonna be a good time, no matter what.
I just love watching the games. What was? Did they play any games at TwitchCon?
They had a couple. They had a couple going on. It was mainly like Twitch rival stuff going on.
No Overwatch, huh?
They had a Minecraft. They had a Minecraft.
That is,
Twitch rival.
come on, man. They need an Overwatch World Cup, bro. I mean, an Overwatch thing in Twitch.
They're hungry for it.
That's why I prefer BlizzCon. I think BlizzCon is a little bit better in my opinion than TwitchCon.
Claiming the gold medal here at the Overwatch World Cup.
Blizzard.
Standing in their way, this young team of upstarts, man, looking for answers as Saudi Arabia.
That's what I'm thinking as well, but I don't.
Like a whole thing of Microsoft.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope they keep BlizzCon as BlizzCon and they just like let Blizzard or do its own thing. I think it would be cool to like. I don't know. I think BlizzCon's been going on for almost 20 years, so I think it would be cool to just keep it BlizzCon.
It's so interesting.
I really hope they don't change anything.
Right? With these two teams, like. You kind of mentioned it a little bit, when we first started Overwatch in general, right? Like, Chinese Overwatch always had their own, like, odd take on the game, and it was like, oh, are they ever going to catch up? Spoiler alert, they have. And like we talked about with KSA, 2019, 11th through 20th in the Overwatch World Cup prelims. To advance in terms of like having a team come together with this type of skill
from out of nowhere,
out of nowhere,
it's young talent.
It's extremely impressive on both sides to see how the Chinese Overwatch community has evolved
Attack
over
on
the
Titan's
years,
final part or not?
KSA
You know how
coming out of
Attack on
nowhere
Titan is, bro.
and
Attack on
really
Titan's
performing
part 5
quite
of the
well.
part 3 of the final of the part 6 series. Part 7.
They might have been playing some top-level Overwatch, but they weren't playing at the top level of Overwatch this year.
Yeah,
they were playing in contenders. Now on what is literally the world stage against world-class opponents.
Potentially the last game of the series. Hopefully it's not. Let's see how this goes.
Make this one competitive.
So they'll have one more go.
Sports, you gotta step up.
See how
you gotta win the 1v1s.
On Surabasa. So, like I mentioned, it'll be the Lucio Haku coming in here for KSA. They're also going to be still running that sim with the Bastion. So this is more centralized around that Bastion.
Is it done?
The team from China will ditch the Lucio. They haven't run it all tournament long, really, on Flashpoint.
Bro, you know what sounds really good right now while watching this fucking game?
Like,
oh, Korean barbecue, but I want a big plate of wings right now. Wings and fries.
Keeping an eye on symmetrical play here. Hard to keep tabs on for the team from China. They have to be ready to adapt and pivot very quickly to an unexpected angle of attack.
Yeah, so it'll be KSA getting the point first here as I think the team from China just kind of circling, right? Trying to figure out how they want to approach attacking this Bastion.
Yubi caught out there. Shy goes very low though. The tactical grenade, but slides away before Quartz can finish the job. Shy, oh my goodness!
Okay, come on, KSA. I need you guys to win. I want to see. I don't want to see a sweep. I don't want to see a repeat of the Overwatch League Grand Finals.
Gushue can body block any sort of, healing there from March, and he's right in the way. Very quickly.
And with the way he punches him into the corner, right, it blocks some of that line of sight. Like Sermajed has a difficult time trying to see him. Even though Sermajed actually ends up taking out
They're playing what they're
Lee
comfortable
for
with.
a
I guess they're
huge
gonna
kill.
go out.
It doesn't matter. Not able to keep the tank up.
Shy there, almost taking out Sermajed instantly with that railgun. Here comes the turrets getting set up. You can hear them now as they'll have a teleporter. This flank though, this audacious flank from Shy. The teleporter got taken down by the disruptor shot.
And it gets immortality field out, so you're totally okay with that if you're the team from China.
Shy's starting to feel it a little bit more.
Oh!
The accretion was well placed by KSA. Still, Gushue is nano boosted. Shy here in a safe spot, and Quartz is forced to drop down. He's not ready for this angle. Shy hitting you where it hurts.
Oh my
That's the dash
God,
from Lee,
dude.
and Yubi got taken down by the tick of
This
the
is looking like a
after the
slaughter, bro.
This is gonna be a
The team from China looking to take this first flashpoint away.
Yes, KSA did the tough job, right? Landing that accretion on Gushue, it is pretty difficult to do. He's so crafty with seismic slam, then punching in midair, changing directions, able to land the accretion, but he has the benefits of the nano boost. Doesn't matter. It's how they actually go into the spawn. So the first time we've seen it, use the swap spawn feature that was added a few patches ago now, actually probably a few seasons ago, where you actually now get that
funny.
spawn
Yeah,
for
they
that next
use the spawn
checkpoint, so actually
feature.
close the gap a little bit.
Yeah, plus the Symmetra means you can actually get to the point first here. Lee though goes ahead of the rest of his team. Buys a bit of time, there's the deflect, what a punch, Haku. Gotta be careful. Here comes the barrage now from Quartz. It's Yubi.
Wait, if a Doomfist blocks and you're standing behind him, does he block the damage rate? No, it looked like they were doing that.
Yubi under pressure with the sound barrier is well timed from Haku, and Linksa falls in a hail of bullets from Quartz. Both supports going down to the Bastion.
Nice.
There's some fight back.
You just bait Leave in to try and make a play for the sim. There's just a whole turret set up there from Yubi. So we saw Shy do this a little bit earlier in the tournament, go over to the Soldier 76. So a little bit more consistent damage. Obviously more mobility, like the Sojourn can get somewhere fast, right? With that dash and the jump, but Soldier can reposition pretty easily.
It's a sticky spot though. It's going to be hard to get Shy out of that position. No one can really afford to go and challenge him directly. Riveting Flux for the Doomfist, apparently. Linksa again falling to the Bastion at the start of the fight. And Monk for free for KSA. This is going to be tough for the team from China to come back into this point.
Yeah, some of these points
Finland
on
versus
this map
South Korea was the best game.
so
Changed my
close
mind.
together
Yeah,
in
bro.
nature,
I'm sorry, but
in terms of the fighting range,
China
right? Going
against
into this point here, you're going to get tagged up by
China
all
against
those
Korea
turrets.
was a fucking
You don't have,
amazing game.
Winston just kind
And
of
then
cleave them
Finland
down.
against KSA was
Judging by
another
that
fucking
mini
amazing
map,
game.
it looks like the team
And
from
then
China going to give up on this
South
one.
Korea
KSA
against
taking the second flash
Finland
point.
was an amazing. Finland was an
No need
amazing
to feed
game.
over any extra
All of
all
them went to map 5.
Might not be worth
That's so
winning.
fucking good. That's so cool.
Again, the Symmetra being used to translate Saudi Arabia across the map much faster than otherwise. Shy maybe not expecting to see the main phalanx of the Saudi players. Now an interesting point to play from here. Leave has decent high ground to play off of, but the GP can get you there as a unit. And Saudi Arabia move up to the balcony.
Yeah, and they get, they get that amp matrix set up. And what is Gushue supposed to do, right? I mean, there is no position he can move to. Oh, look at this, the grenade boost. Oh, nice sleep there from Monk.
Yeah, there's not much you can do about it though. All of Saudi Arabia here. Gushue charging up a rocket punch.
I like seeing everyone's focus space. It's so funny.
Sim TP to get
everyone's different when they have a focus space.
Way as another good start here from KSA, getting control of this flashpoint. Quartz will have that artillery strike, so we'll see really aiming that for the supports. No mobility from the supports of the team from China.
Shy's on a flank again, but this time with attack visor. This has a lot now. This really weighs on where KSA is playing from, and if that kinetic grasp can buy enough time to answer the soldier.
Oh my!
Oh no! No, dude.
Wait, no, this is.
Wait, no, this is good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Another win for Saudi Arabia.
KSA, come on, guys.
Contact's really established.
Let's go to a map 3, 4.
There's nothing you can do with your Monk there, right? Perfect timing from Quartz. Drops the first two, sees where he's moving. No way you're going to dodge that last one with the way it was set up.
4 ultimates now for the team from China. Sound barrier.
But China has 4 ults now.
Huge.
True.
Knowblade.
Oh,
they have beat. They have lead. He literally just got beat.
He's able to get the beat off. Justice Lead comes in with the blade. Shy holding onto that ultimate for the
Oh, he missed a few slashes. Oh, that sucks. He's 1 HP though. He's 1 HP. No way, bro.
So huge.
Lynx is already down as well, but Lee sees a couple low health supports. He dashes through. And
Oh.
stands tall.
Oh, they went Soldier. I didn't even realize.
That's trying to hide behind the bulk of Quartz. But he can't avoid the shots from Shy, who did use that tactical visor now.
Oh.
Doesn't have any time to deploy a bionic field. Yubi brings him down with the turrets. Accretion avoided by Monk. Oh, watch out! These are bad boys looking to do bad things. The backline of the
No way, the healers cap. That's funny.
Back in the fight here
That's
KSA.
funny.
It's going to be UV and Sermajet. You're going to have an amp matrix, so maybe they decided they want to try and push this advantage, but they've kind of lost it at this point.
They do have Rally.
On a break, bro.
Backline. Oh man, that's plucky. All right, M-Matrix straight away here for Marjet. Most of the team from China, though, playing out of this line of sight. Saudi Arabia don't care. They just want the point here to win the flash point itself. Shy held it aloft and KSA finishes them off with the help of UV. The Hyperspheres do their job.
If KSA wins this fight, they basically just take this point. They need this.
For the team from China, and yet Leave is still doing his best work. KSA is low. Leave, though, getting topped up through all of this now. Deflect to buy some more time, but Lakes is left on his own. Who's going to help the Brig? Margin even drops to the low ground.
Oh, the tank is so low again, but no one can kill him.
Okay. To the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
So they will go to Flashpoint Point as they take the second one. As you know, what I really love is like they put down that TP, right? And then Gushui, it's starting to mess with them a little bit. Like that time, Quartz didn't go through the TP. He played it from the other side. Then sometimes he'll go through and they'll use the Amp Matrix. Like, you just never know where that Bastion damage is coming from. Really interesting stuff here. Sometimes we fake it, sometimes we all go.
Shy trying to peepo Leave out from that high ground. The TP from Saudi Arabia. Posturing threateningly towards the top of the stairwell. Bam, bam,
oh,
bam.
he fucked up the last one.
Team from China, though, avoided there. Backline unscathed for now. They're going to have to be... Oh, no, Leave again! He would have been the target of the Nana boost there from Monk. But now the team from China have to run again. Lynx is going to get flattened here. There's no escape.
Yeah, you can't really get rid of that. They don't have a disengage, right? Typically, you're disengaged. I mean, you know, towards the second half of like our pro season started to become some Symmetra stuff for some teams, but they don't have a Lucio either, does the team from China, so there's no way to get away from that stuff.
Another 4-ult fight. Team from China
4
lost
ults
the
again.
last one.
Oh, they see Shy, they TP right on top of him.
They can still win this, even though they're down 1. 4 ults, Nanoblade, there it goes, bang, bang. Oh, the beat though.
Leave a little unhinged here. Looking to try and salvage this stuff for this team. He finds one. Yubi goes down, but there's no Brig now. Is there a Monk to help him? Nobody to help him.
Oh, there's no way he lives.
And this is how I think a lot of people
I was about to say, there's no way he lives.
15
player kill streak, holy shit! 15 player kill streak this guy's on.
That sim, they see Shy out, they're so fast at TPing and collapsing on top of him.
80% and counting. This is the team for China's last chance to take the map.
I gotta say, Haku's been really good with his sound barriers throughout this map as well. Every time Leave has had that blade, there's been an answer.
Shy can be shut down by a Symmetra wall here. Yumi's gonna throw it. Gushwin now with the power block into the Meteor Strike. KSA though has that Gravitic Flux. Is that Leave inside of it?
Oh, he missed. Oh, but he forced the C9.
They're plucking up stars.
All right, we actually got a game now.
We got a game.
The Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
2-1.
Breathe still.
2-1. 2-1.
I think it's having that like extra speed, and then also the nature of Flashpoint, like players want to flank more. I think it gives him an opportunity of, okay, we see Shy, we TP, we speed, right? And he can't get away.
I
think they really
take a
caught
break
them
now.
off guard. I started to think you saw the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia really start to put the pieces together to stop some of these dives.
Yeah, they really figured out how to exploit that wide flank that Shy was trying to go on. Frankly, Flashpoint isn't the game mode that really allows Shy to have that great degree of skill expression. The Symmetra play, something we've seen showcased all year long It's something that you can't really replicate with any other composition. And the team for trying to force constantly to be on their toes. Are they coming through? And if so, from which angle?
And you mentioned like, oh, they have the tactical visor. It's like you have that sim wall that you can play around, and then the turrets on the other side of it.
Sigma.
Plus the Bastion, right? Like there's no value for the 76 to be had.
A sigh of relief here, surely, for Saudi Arabia as they get to take a brief half-time break. I mean, this is there's no escape there. You actually can't. I don't even know if you can jump up on that. Quartz. It doesn't matter if it's on some flashy hits here or if it's on the Bastion. This guy is a true talent.
Yeah, great tournament from Quartz just overall.
Okay. We are talking about like some of the most storied players in the history of Overwatch.
Yeah, you're not going through you know, players that have been playing in prelims. These are players who've been playing at the top level of Overwatch for years now. And not only are you holding your own, I mean, you see like, you know, Samoa, right? It's a 2-0, but there was like
fun
really
only when
competitive
you
round
win.
there.
That's not true. I think Flashpoint's really fun.
And now you go to Push. I mean, Push is like anybody's
I don't think that's.
game.
I don't think that's. You guys actually don't like Flashpoint? Like dead ass?
The team for China making that selection and hope to close out the series. Or will there be more? Saudi Arabia hope to take it all the way to
Oh my
five.
god, dude, the
To not go
fucking
anywhere.
cosplay.
The
Holy
finals of the
shit.
Overwatch
The
2023
character right
World
there,
Cup.
I don't know what
Getting to
game's
the
that from,
business
but I always ask you guys, you can't see his face, but he has those fucking like white and black like what do you call it? Tentacles? I don't know what that's called. Beret or some shit? And in Aris, that character is so fucking cool. What game is that from? Diablo? Fuck, I hate. Oh, wait a minute. Yo, start twerking.
What?
Start twerking on camera.
Now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't play Diablo, but that character looks so fucking cool. Oh my god, it's loud. It's loud.
I feel it.
Holy shit. Is your chair vibrating? Yeah, you're used to.
That's how I play at home.
Huh? The braid, oh yeah. Alright. Time to get DMCA'd. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. He was about to say, I hate Diablo, but remember he was a guest at BlizzCon. Oh, I don't play Diablo. I don't play any other Blizz game. I used to play WoW.
Wait, you want KSA to come back, right?
I'm not rooting for any team particularly. I just want a close series like we've been getting all day. This is what I love about Overwatch. The 5, like everything is going to match 5, and it comes down to like literally the last fight. That's what I love. That's Overwatch I like to see. I don't like to see 3-0s, 4 like that shit's boring. I think. I like seeing, you know, a team win a map. A team wins another map like China, KSA wins, and then maybe they win again and it goes to match 5, or, you know, something other than a 3-0. 3-1's fine.
So
like,
you want China to win next one?
I mean, whoever wins next game, I'll be fine with. Like, I went to the grand finals, and I watched, I don't know if you guys watch Overwatch League, but I went to the grand finals, and I watched Florida Mayhem, like, 4-0, what do you call it?
Outlaws?
The Outlaws. And I think that's boring.
Even the game from like before this one, Finland against Korea on when there was like 0.01.
Oh, that was a good one. The C9 was a funny one.
I like that game.
Yeah. Yeah, chat. By the way, like I want Blizzard to do more Overwatch events. Like the crowd here is like insane, and you guys definitely got to go to them.
You should flip the camera.
I don't think I can. Also, I'm too shy. Also, I don't want to break it.
I'll do it.
Go do it. Yeah. Meg's right there, so if you break something, she'll yell at you.
The challenge was issued by the team from China. Saudi Arabia, come and see if you can put a scratch on us. Well, that was more than just a scratch. Bit of a knockdown punch in the second round.
Wait, what's the next
that
map?
third map going the way
Next
of
map
Saudi Arabia. They're in
is-
this. Not only are they in this now, they're looking to force it to 5.
Next map
Yeah,
is
and
Bush,
I
I
think
believe,
you
yes.
keep rolling out there with Sim.
Is today the
Bastion,
last day of BlizzCon
and
streams?
the Lucio,
Yes,
right? It
today's
gives you
the
a
last
little
day
bit
of
extra
BlizzCon, so we're going to
mobility,
see
like
the
maybe
finals
with just
here. The finals right now.
Illari
Yeah,
and the
so
Sim, like,
basically the
you
last
didn't
day.
have that extra level of like maneuverability to escape, and with that speed in the mix, you do. You also have a huge support ult, right, to kind of live through, you know, maybe some of the extra damage that comes on.
And just
through.
run away. You'd probably
Yeah,
get
you really
tackled by,
mentioned that.
and there's
That
like,
lack of
there's a lot of people
mobility
here like
hurting
Men in
teams
Black.
trying
They're
to
like
think
wearing the
like,
suits
well,
and
they're
ties,
losing
and yeah, there's a lot of
Losing this
security
map
here, especially with
after
let's
Team
start
China,
the Seraphim.
There would be a lot of panic.
Go do
I
it, it's
think, that would
content.
start
I'll
to
react
set
to
in.
it and probably blow up on TikTok.
Because you
Yeah,
assume
I'll be
that
like,
if
holy
you
shit,
lose
that's
this
Waleed,
map,
he's taking the trophy.
There is a lot right going on there.
10 gifted Waleed runs on stage and what do you call it?
They say when your time is up,
And yeah,
it's the kids
how
that
fun
tell
is
you.
BlizzCon so I can save money? I mean, my experience is different than your experience. I'm having a blast.
To hoist the flag and take their place here.
I'm a streamer.
But again, a couple more maps required for that here. Esperanza being picked here by the team
How's
from
that a
China. Definitely
flex?
feels like it favors them, right? We're going to be talking a lot.
Chat, you hear that?
I think about the high ground control between these two. Perhaps we also have that tracer play. That was something that we sort of noted in that South Korea teams were
You
trying
know,
to get
I
into
actually
tracer
like going to
teams, very
BlizzCon because I'm having a lot of
Yeah,
people
and
walk up
typically
to
we
me and be
talk
like,
about
wow,
here,
you
like,
actually
there
have a lot
is
more
no
hair
high-ground access for a
than you
team
do
that
on
is going to
stream.
play
And I'm like,
Sigma.
of course I do,
With
bro.
Symmetra in the mix, it takes
And I
all
get to
that
see
out,
my
right? Not
friends,
only
I get
do
to
you
hang out with
have
my
the ability
friends,
to
I'm
access
streaming
high
most of the
ground,
time, I'm
it's full
seeing,
team
you know,
access
people
to
that
the
watch
high
me, it's
ground,
cool.
right? So not only can you get Sigma up
What do
there,
you mean
can
cap?
get,
Why are you
like,
guys saying
maybe
cap?
it's your Bastion, you can get everybody. So there's really no lack of mobility.
Who's the
for
guy
KSA.
sitting next to Jay3? Waleed? Yes, that is Waleed.
Let's have a look at some of these
Who was the
picks
guy
here.
sitting next to him on previous maps? That is
Getting
my
like a
mod
rushdown
Cross.
comp, I'd be shocked.
I mean, you could play. I mean, you could play the Queen if you were KSA, right? But I feel like the Sigma's been working.
This is still championship points for the team.
Gotcha, thanks. No,
From
alright, you're
China.
good, you're good.
And they look to come out of the gates here now on Esperanza. It's Genji and Soldier. Once more with that back line that we used to see.
Already on point.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah, and you know, I think first fight here is huge. If you're KSA and you can get control of the bot and start moving the barrier, and then having the fights kind of you know, come to you, and then you can maneuver around them, would be massive. Looks like they're trying to bait Gushui
Okay,
in there,
quick,
maybe
Waleed.
into a little bit
Who
of
wins?
a turret chamber.
China.
You think China
They need
wins
to
this
find
map?
a way to force Mudhead to part with that immortality field.
Really good on this map.
They need to find a way to put that much threat down without exposing themselves to the damage of Quartz. And then you have, of course, the factor of the TP pivot plays that can be made by Saudi Arabia.
Lead gets really low.
Shy's got to do this. Someone has to go and threaten.
They can't lamp it and all that.
No rails still. Shy hanging around for quite some time. No, he's going to be topped up easily. But doesn't worry. And there it is. The Bastion eventually strikes. Gushui can no longer buy time for the team from China in this setup. Leave with the deflect. Can Lengthy get out of that small room?
I mean, yeah, both supports stuck here in this small room.
Oh!
That'll be Monk going as KSA trying to get out with his life, but Lee's still there.
It's a good pick any other day. But with the rest of the team from China struggling to stay afloat,
Nice
it
fucking
doesn't mean
tracking
much in the
by
grand
Serpent
scheme of
G.
things. Their spot is headed under the underpass.
Yeah, and you get Gushui coming up a spawn again, so we'll get him
Majid.
2 fights in a row.
Serpent
You are
Jet.
not going to have KSA for a while, though. You're going to have to go back, get him off a spawn here as Haku will go back, escort him. You actually have the TP, so you're going to be here a little bit closer, but not a ton of progress.
You can't exploit the absence of KSA there. It's just not possible. The TP gets him back too quickly. It's up to Shy again. Needs some pressure on his high ground. See Lead going up to apply some as well, but it's going to be an air matrix now, and it's a scary Quartz in assault configuration. Will force a team from China to group up inside a very small corridor.
Oh!
And Shy emerges. Slapping Mudhead down with a headshot, no less. Takes some courage to peek into that kind of setup, and now it's going to be a sound barrier for Saudi Arabia. Gushui's low, drops down. Lee's not able to finish the job with that nano. He never built the blade, likely because he was
It's gonna be a
deflecting
dry
much of
blade,
that time.
but you got blade at least.
Gushui's
Oh!
Shy gets picked off. Quartz lazily
Damn, dude,
sends a
China
tap
does
grenade
not
to the
look
low
like
ground.
a fucking push
This is going
team.
from bad to badder.
Oh, and they want to throw the rally into this, so the team from China wants to commit. That's going to be Lee's blade as well.
Is this a mistake? Lee doesn't have enough.
No way! They wasted rally and fuck it. They used Nano and the Doom and they used 4 ults that fight and lost. Damn!
Comes in from Monk.
If KSA wins this and we go to a map 5, this is like the best fucking day ever. All maps today went to a best of 5.
The team from China.
Their comp is not working. They chose this map. They have to have had a plan. But something's not clicking for them yet. That was a full round of ultimates from the team for China with limited result. I'd be worried if I was them.
Oh, Monk and everybody takes so much damage from that artillery.
And constant AoE damage from these hyperspheres. Leave and Shy can't get topped up enough and they can't go on the aggressive. Saudi Arabia setting the pace here from start to finish.
And there's been no answer from the team from China. And I was talking about, like, you know, winning that first fight, getting early control, huge here.
No,
on
apparently
push.
someone in chat said China has played only push once and they got fucking rolled.
So many ultimates in has the team from China. And now you're stuck here. I mean, Shy's overclock is as good as anything, right? But you get nothing with that, you're in a lot of trouble.
Shy's been really holding on to that overclock. We've just not seen much action from it. He doesn't need it for that kill, though. Again, it's Sir Margin. He picks off first. Quad's now going to try and stand his ground, and Shy has to be careful. No healing in his proximity. Those turrets could claim his life if he's not careful. Meanwhile, Quartz appears to have been slept on that high ground, and the deflect gets the job done. Finally, the team from China shows sparks of life.
Yeah, good start, though, from KSA. 65 meters. Very far push off of just 2 fights as they will come back in, probably get a fight here right under the bridge. They'll be able to take one. So I think the team from China about 2-3 fights away from taking a lead.
Straight away trying to say we need this high ground. This poke comp is pretty scary for us. Gushui won't hang around for this, surely. But look at him.
Oh, wait, it was Nano that he died that fast? Oh, no.
Gushui was obscuring his entire field of vision.
It looked weird.
Can't escape either. It's Shy that takes him to task with a railgun. Accretion catches leave. I think it was aimed for someone else, but still. Gushui's able to muscle in on that high ground.
At least they're pushing the bot.
Saudi Arabia now regrouping.
You're going to get back in this fight so fast, though, because UB on the sim has a TP set up from spawn, so you're going to be able to fight this rather quickly.
KSA drops down. Accretion connects on to Gushui, who is going to keep him standing. And now the TP across the gap. Martin's going to go for a flanking out matrix, and Monk is not ready for it. The Gravitic Flux claims Langsir, and there's no healers on the table. Once more, the team from China devouring.
Yeah, Meteor Strike at the end of this. I wonder if this is the team from China seeing something and maybe they're going to switch, right? Do you play Winston into this? I don't know. I think you're going to continue to play that.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Langsa is not doing
such
really
a
good.
high damage
He kind of blew his rally again. He's fucking lost.
Haku's got the blade
past 2 fights.
beat
They
again
pop
for
rally
the blade, so you're set up in a great spot to defend this now.
Are we witnessing the inflexibility of the team from China?
You can't even see the.
If they prove to be their undoing, if they can't find a way to find success with
75.
this very setup.
Yeah, not the best artillery. We've
Almost
seen
80.
Quartz do some big work with
80,
that,
40.
but buy some space.
And
he has blade too. I mean, that is huge.
Quartz wasn't even in an assault configuration. Gushui feels the brunt of that ability.
I mean, we're in a situation where they can get a map completion. I mean,
Quartz has been doing amazing all day, except when he's on like sim. I don't know why they waste his talents on sim.
The blade that's going to come through.
His Sojourn is insane.
Wall as well.
Saw a little bit of his Cassidy as well today.
Early pick here on the, somebody like Leave or Shy. I mean, things start to fall apart.
Leave has struggled on this map, Matt. He has an opportunity for a blade here, but likely will wait for Monk to try and get a nano.
I see.
Haku holds onto this beat, tracking that Genji ultimate. He knows Leave is looking to make the play.
AOT is out. Fuck Attack on Titan.
Turnaround.
It's the Overwatch World Cup Finals.
On that flank. Had no support available to him there. He was really being audacious. Lead goes for the nano blade, but there's the sound barrier again. Haku right on time with that Lucio ultimate. It's just an immortality field that Lee's able to pick up, and that is not going to cut the mustard. Now the fighting gets close and personal. Quartz trying to back away, but he's hit by a bionic grenade, as is KSA. But he waits it out. He shrugs it off. Shy from the high ground. Good damage on Margin, and Gushui's able to follow up. And now attention turns towards the Sigma.
Yeah, I don't think. I'll be honest with you, Chad. I don't think China's winning this.
Look at that distance total.
I mean, they almost double their progress, right? They had like 67
They
meters,
have the,
getting up to 121.
They have the triple.
I mean, this is now you
they have to
complete
triple their distance.
control of the game. Under 3 minutes, they're going to need to win 3-4 fights to be sniffing an even match is the team from China. So if you're KSA, you can play pretty patient.
Nah, that's fucked up.
Accretion, no connection.
You good there?
Rally up here for the team from China. Gushua again, this is dangerous. He can't do this for long. Eventually, the damage gets too much. So we have a rally. The team for China trying to go for it now. Gushua says, beam me up. He jumps out of that flux. And here comes Lee. No break, no problem.
That was nice. That was nice. But I think what KSA is going to do here is that they're not going to use any ults. They're just going to build their ults and basically win in the last fight. I don't think China... I mean, 2 minutes. They might have to use the ult. Yeah.
KSA looking to take this one all the way to the distance.
They're going to try to probably take another fight before the bot touches. And then if they lose, they can get instant spawns.
We've actually seen on Esperanza. And this is the first step. Checkpoint achieved.
Stop cursing KSA, you freak. I'm not cursing KSA. They were up by fucking... they're at 121 meters. They're winning by 2 times the meters.
That's huge with the disruptions.
Oh my god, ew.
Yeah. The assault configuration for Quartz means he is on a hard timer. Here's Lee with the nano blade now. Look at the KSA.
They're committing. Oh, they're all in the room! Oh my god.
It's just a trade though. And Marget's still standing. Monk.
Oh!
And again, Saudi Arabia turned the fight around.
Since Haku has come in the game, he has been massive for Saudi Arabia. That time, the beat, even with like players up on the high, does a great job connecting with just about everybody. And then there, during the artillery, does a great job protecting Quartz. Ends up even picking up a kill.
This is getting out of hand now with 41 seconds left in the round. Saudi Arabia eyeing off that 5th map, and so far, so good. Margit knocked back for a time, but it's going to be another meteor strike because Gushue fears the damage of Quartz.
I actually want KSA to win this though. I want to go to map 5. And then China's going to pick Route 66 and they're going to roll because they rolled fucking Korea on Route 66. Watch, I'm calling it right now, chat. I read the fucking script.
Lose anybody at the moment.
China's playing aggressive, but he's able to find UV on the flank. His high ground position is an odd
No one actually holds up here. This is a low-key a good spot.
Oh! Finding 2.
Wait a minute.
And now this
Wait a minute, chat.
In overtime.
So you've already gotten that first checkpoint, so not gonna have a slowdown there. No reason to change.
Chat, wait, I didn't curse. I didn't curse.
Just about nothing on the other side. A rally potentially here for Linksa. I think what you're looking for here is like a TP Amp Matrix play, a lot like how we saw in Surabasa.
70 meters now and counting. Gushue anticipating that dive to the high ground, but the wall's going to be a problem. He's so you'll be trying to pressure him down, but it's going to be Linksa to save him there. With the
oh no!
And he's still alive.
Wait, the slam goes through the wall?
4 versus 4 though. KSA stunned through the increase in animation now, forced back with a bionic grenade. What a punch! Haku sent over the fence. Now Gushue.
No way! No way!
There's something here.
China does not want to lose this, bro. 1 point, yeah. Oh, wait a minute!
Wait, and they have Blade.
They have Blade. They don't have Nano, but they almost have Beat. It's going to be Beat, yeah.
In your KSA, you're going to have the artillery.
He cancels Beat with Punch.
You have to get this
if he cancels Beat with Punch right now, I will give you 100 gifted.
To close it out.
Chat, you guys heard that, right? Okay.
One of the greatest comebacks in Esperanza history in the making.
I mean, I'll buy dinner for you tonight.
Gushue dives in, the turret's ticklish for a moment again.
We punched them before.
Just what we needed.
Oh no! Oh no! That's GG's.
To their knees. 2 kills for Gushue shy, but there's no way that's going to be enough. And we wouldn't
wait, there's
any other way than a map 5 in a World Cup final.
Map 5! Map 5, bro! Every game today has been a map. That is the best Overwatch, and I'm so glad it's not a 3-1 or 3-0.
Haku got that beat off.
Map 5, chat. Map 5. I'm pretty sure they're going to take a break.
Gives you that player advantage that you need.
I'm pretty sure they're going to take a break.
They have found some answers here that are working against the team from China.
Forget your storylines. Forget your history.
Map 5, baby. Map 5.
None of us know what happens on the other side of this map.
I got to go to the bathroom.
With a veritable come from
bro, I drank a whole fucking Pepsi!
Through the qualifiers, through BlizzCon.
Wait.
Have taken arguably the greatest World Cup roster
exactly.
in the world
I was just saying.
To a 5th and final map in the final.
Yeah, we'll take a look at some of the highlights here. from Esperanza.
Yeah, we need a counter for how many
They
times
did a
he
great
wins.
job
Alright, guys.
winning that first fight,
What's
getting
up here?
that huge lead.
I have an
You don't
important
have that
message.
huge lead, you don't win that match, right?
left,
Pushes
and
in
I have
game
been
mode
told
that if
that
you
I
get
need
that
to
early
tell you
advantage,
that
it's so
he needs
difficult to
5
come
gifted
back.
if you want him
And
to
it
come
put
back.
the team from China just
I'm
a
so
really
sorry to
difficult
tell you
spot.
this.
Yeah, you
Unless
have to win
Jay3 gets
3,
10
4
gifted,
fights in a
he's
row.
not
You have
coming
to
back.
invest in
He
every single
literally
fight.
told me that
And
unless
eventually
he
you have nothing to
sees
throw
20
into it.
gifted on his phone pop up, he
a
will
blank
not
page
stream
from
the
here on
last
out.
game. And you'll be stuck with me.
Saudi Arabia
And so
coming to this game,
25
yeah,
gifted guys, you get
underrated
it back.
by many,
Just
but
telling.
even
I'll be honest with you, I think with chat, it should be the opposite. 25 gifted for him to not come back.
30 gifted, he won't come back. I promise you guys. I will block him right there. I will call the security, be like, don't come back. It's fine, okay? 30 gifted, guys. Come on. This is so sad. Can we get at least 5?
Where it mattered to shut lead down time and time again. The team for China have the honor of the last pick.
You want it?
Are you enjoying the game, guys?
Really
Are you having fun? It's amazing. Every game has been 5. 5 gifted, thank you. 5 more, thank you.
What do you do?
10 gifted. Bok chop, use a bad chest. W's in chat.
66.
Oh man, we're headed there again.
You're blocking my pretty face, can you not?
Reached the speed of pitch here in the arena of BlitzCon. It's time to head down to the floor to touch base
Nice,
with the one and
awesome.
only Golden
Thank you so
Boy.
much for giving these guys. Appreciate
Thank you
it.
so much,
You're
fellas.
awesome.
Yes,
Type
the
1
energy
if you're
is
enjoying the games.
electric
Type
in
2
here as we get ready. We
if
have not 1, not 2, not 3. We have
if
4
you like double shield.
BO5 series today.
Thank you so much for the 5 more.
Incredible.
So many subs. So many gifties, guys. Keep it up. Did we start a hype train? We have a scam train going.
Is it going to be the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia?
You guys are crazy. Keep it up. When Jay3 comes here, I want that scam train to be maxed out, okay?
The Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Oh boy, this matchup's going to be intense.
Chat, type 1 if you think Saudi wins. Type 2 if you think China wins. 1 for Saudi, 2 for China.
The shift in momentum has been palpable.
I see a lot of 2s. I see a lot of 1s. You are crazy. 10 more gifted.
Predictions were happening, so they
Gave out
on the
1
screen, they
gifted.
see
You are crazy.
where
High
the
trade
tides
level
are,
6. I
what the
can't keep up with
expectation
this.
is. And I see them looking at each other
Bow
saying,
Fort
"Oh, buddy,
43. Thank you so
we're
much
here
for
to
the
subvert
gift.
these
Holy.
expectations and
That's some bad chest. Bad
Yeah,
chest.
I think also the first
Crazy
2
300
maps, like, they're
bits. You
close.
guys are
I also
insane.
think like there's a
I
a
love
real
this community.
adjustment
You
in
guys
terms
go
of
great. Why do you watch
the
Jay3?
KSA is not
He doesn't
teams
deserve
that
you
wanna
guys.
play
I'll be
this
honest.
fast, right?
Damn.
Like playing against teams that like
True.
take like lots of fights in your back. Like I mean, you see how fast and frenetic some of
Damn.
these fights is as
Awesome.
Lambda comes in here for Haku.
What's next map?
Tremendous series. And I
Oh,
think it just
level
takes a
7,
little bit of
5
time
more
to adjust
gifted,
to that speed,
200
adjust to
bits.
that pace of play.
Oh my god,
And I
guys.
think once you saw
This is like a subathon. You guys are going to
get
get
the
100
hang of,
more
like,
bits.
okay, where are players going to be? How do they want to pace these
That is
fights? How do they want to take them?
ridiculous.
Better cooldown management, you know, better ultimate usage, having those beats constantly.
Yeah, we need to ask him for the
and then
cut.
I think
Yeah,
it's
we
really
should ask him for the cut.
on the team from China to
5
adjust,
more,
right?
1,000
The team from
bits.
KSA has figured out
Thank
a
you,
little bit of
200
something. I'm not
bits.
gonna say
Thank
they're figuring
you.
out, shut them down. It's still, you know, a lot of good happening
Infinite
for the
money
team from China.
glitch. Thank you
But
so much
they
for the
put
fucking
themselves in a
subscription with
spot where,
Prime.
you know,
Let's
you have more
go.
than a puncher's chance here at the
This
end.
is the best kind of esports, guys. This is why I'm telling you. This is
Haku.
amazing. Thank you so much again. Shadow Cap 99 for the Prime. You guys are crazy. 1,000 more. 5,000 bits. 200. Thank you for the Prime. W's in chat.
Yeah, he's back.
Double flexible
Bro,
setup
look
here, right? So you think you ditch the sound barrier here, and you can play from that
you're
high
making
ground.
billions.
Maybe it's a little bit easier. So it will be the team. from
What are
China
you guys
on
doing, bro?
Back to that Hanzo.
What are you guys doing?
With the Doomfist this time.
Wait, what happened? Why aren't you guys doing that when I chat? Can I get 100 gifted?
Oh, bro, he ruined it.
Wait, Terrence with 25. Wait, why is everyone doing 1,000 bits?
To get this close.
God damn, I have your hair
Again,
tie, by the way.
another
You left
silver.
it one day. And then
Unconscionable, man.
oh, he said
don't
keep
even
it,
want
I
to talk
need it.
into
Nah, ain't no way.
existence, but-
You don't, you're staying? You can sit on the...
KSA, it feels like they have all the momentum.
Quick pick here from Quartz on the Widow.
He wants to know if you want to take it.
Using that Lifeweaver platform will find nothing.
And we saw Lifeweaver at the World Cup.
Sorry, okay, chat, I'm back.
Take it off
I
your
told you
video
guys they were going to go to
screen,
China, not China, Route 66.
Will
China rolled
to disrupt the shot here. Is that healing pylon will be an annoying.
I meant to say
clear.
China went to, they rolled Korea on this map, so.
Yeah, he'll play there alongside Linksa.
Dude, guys, chat, what are you guys doing?
The Hanzo is also really effective.
Omi, baby, Omi.
Xenons. Gato, appreciate the massive gifted subs. Chat, everyone that's doing bits and subs and gifted subs and new tier ones, I appreciate it. I'm gonna watch the game though.
Okay, Gushui. Fortunately, he's able to give a good account of himself there because he got split off from the rest of his team, and that's what allowed leads to get picked up. They have no Monk though, so they have to now play around Linksa, who's also low. No one's going to be healing him.
Yeah, every time they say Linksa, I still hear Linkser.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
End up in
I
a
hate
really
it.
bad spot as Forts finds Shy coming off spawn. Yubi's going to be able to make it out, and now you have Sermajet coming off. So
I think China's winning this. They
rolled
rolled Korea on this map. There's no way.
Maybe you can make something out of this. TP
And KSA barely beat
Finland
on this map. Barely, and they C9.
Duck in under and play a closer game inside Big Earls. Munto has that nano available. Gushui will be ready to receive it, and in he goes. Yubi quickly trying to get out with a TP, but it's going to be knocked away.
Whoa, any more primers?
Any more primers, guys?
Quartz is in trouble.
Oh my god, dude.
That's insane. Bro, his Doomfist is ridiculous.
This is why they need a nerf Doomfist. More!
People thought his Winston was crazy, but his Doom is fucking nuts.
I mean, I feel like that's what makes a very great player, to be able to flex and still perform at a very high level.
I agree.
Look at the clock. Yeah, KSA is playing for like this fight. You're gonna have everything, right? You're playing
somewhere.
for this type of fight.
Bro, we have level 13 hype train.
You lose this.
Wait,
you're
13 is my
in a
favorite
world of
number.
trouble.
Can we get
No
a 14,
immortality
guys?
field here, so if there is a big gravitic flux, it's very hard for the team for China to counter. Yubi wants the TP away here, the rest of the team going to be left upon. No, look how low they are. It's going to be an immortality field already early in the fight.
Shy gets the kill.
It's already in play. Shy going to wait it out, but that's dangerous. Oh, here comes Gushui.
No sound.
What goes up must come down.
Oh no, we got sound. Wait, Chad, did your guys' sound go out?
True to the hopes of Saudi Arabia winning that fight, but Matt, you said that was the fight to win.
They're holding
dude, this might be a full hold, bro. There's no way they full hold this.
That would be so disappointing.
They end up using their gravitic flux. Nothing to do with this blade, though. You're probably looking at like the captive sun and trying to kill Lee as fast as possible.
No, I don't think she's coming back.
You heard the announcer. 60 seconds left. Shy copying a lot.
Is it bad? Is the audio? I got it, chat. Give me 1 second. 1 second.
Down. Could have been a juicy target, but Marchit cannot line
better?
him up there. Here comes the captive son. Marchit is hunting. It's going to be Shy connected with now. He's going to try and hold on, but he gets picked off. Shy with the soul arrows can't take down that airborne Iliari. He's going to be caught with the overclock.
For that, it is for us, but not for the stream.
Okay, if it's fine for the stream, doesn't matter.
Team for China are going to have to give this up.
Yeah, Saudi actually caps first.
It comes down to the wire at
the
end, but KSA desperately needed that first
At least it's not a full hold. I was scared that it was going to be a very quick game.
I like the idea. Captive Sun, go over to the high ground. You need one pick. Get an advantage. Now look at this. You see the TP, you get that high ground. Maybe you get the... Now Quartz can get set up there. Deny some of this from Shy.
Shy can contest it by climbing, of course.
That is a turret. Like, wait, what?
Yeah, healing pilot also down. Speaking of deployables, that's a big one. Gushui though, how does he get out of this? He doesn't have Meteor Strike. He doesn't have any healing. The nano is important for sure. KSA knocked against the gap in the wall. That's a lot of damage that he wouldn't otherwise have had. Hey, think about it, Gushui. He goes for it.
Oh.
A ton of damage from that as well, and Gushui's going to punch back in. Disrupt the shot. Quartz trying to buy himself some breathing room, but Gushui doesn't want to let him gasp for that air. Monk in the flux.
Oh, almost got the sleep.
Nice. And they had lost Linksa at the beginning of that previous fight. So
this is what Overwatch World Cup's all about. This is really close.
So
every game has been close.
Yeah,
every game.
I'm so glad today went like this.
Today's amazing. I think it's like the best day of like competitive Overwatch.
Gives the Hanzo a chance to respond and reposition now. The team from China are playing passively for a moment. They need Gushui, who's back on the Winston.
Yeah, so interesting. So this is a lot like Blizzard World.
I think Shy needs to switch. Go Sojourn, bro. He can do so much more on Sojourn than he can on Hanzo.
Shy trying to climb up, even Martin might have him with a couple of shots. Shy is dicing with death here. Great whip shot from Winston to knock Sir Martin, of course, and Gushui is very low. Another captive son could be devastating. It's Monk again.
Nice. Holy.
Yo.
Oh.
No, they're bringing it back?
They are. No.
No,
okay,
they
so
C9.
Yeah,
Bro, Shy needs to get off that and go Sojourn. If they want to win, I need Shy Sojourn.
Have a crack at finishing the map. Yeah, as they get that second checkpoint. Route 66, it feels like a little bit you're playing with house money now, right? As you head towards this end of the map. Gushue gets off of that Winston just for a little bit. Now back, I think the Doom looks way better than the Winston.
Shy has hold at the moment.
It's not comfortable in the team from China. Since Surabasa, nothing has been comfortable.
Cortez switches back off the Bastion, looking to counter
nice
the Winston
lead.
there. Lead, this is awkward. No dash right now. 5 seconds away from it, so wouldn't have been able to run. Oh, Shy! What a peak! What a moment to find it!
They do have to use Rally to like keep him alive, right? I mean, he has one shot, Yubi using the TP to get within line of sight. They have to use that Rally and the shield to keep him up, so.
We might have our first legitimate Dragon Blade of this map though. With a nano boost.
Yeah.
The rest for League have unfortunately not been able to achieve too much.
Yep.
They should be winning this fight.
Should be.
Maybe they just
Leave
go
on
in.
like duty.
Press the buttons, guys. Come on.
I think they're just waiting for the right moment. Oh, now they go.
Nano.
They've got Shy, they're going to go for it anyway.
Now, 1.
To the victor goes the spoils.
2.
He wants to try and take this into his own hands.
3.
And that might be enough here.
2. They're wrong.
Sorry,
yeah, but they should be able to win the team fight.
They win the fight for sure.
That's both supports that go down for KSA.
1 minute.
Yeah, they back up just a little bit. That is the nano boost in the blade gun. You've got them to use everything. They're just kind of pooling KSA for these big fights.
Again, patience.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, they got one though.
He killed Diana. That's really good.
He's always going for the Ana. Poor Monk.
Because Diana can't escape. She can't do anything.
He's not getting out of that
Poor
one
Monk,
alive.
man.
But how big is that left?
But they got quartz here, so it's actually a
They have to use 2-3
4v3.
ultimates to win these fights. You use just a flux, you get 1 support. Now look at this, the potential for staggers.
Lengster might not be able to get away still.
Oh,
Trying to head up to the
they
high
don't.
ground, but
They
there's a
have
TP to try and chase him down. The Brick's in trouble. Nice double bionate. Don't land. They're going to get caught.
Bro, the
Oh, the
but
poor.
he kills the buff. He kills the buff. He kills
He
Skull!
He
kills
Skull!
Skull!
No shot, Monk!
They ulted him as well!
Another bionate.
They're solo ulting Monk and he's still getting kills, bro.
Lead though can finish the job. Quartz now with the overclock from the high ground and trying to finish
The
map.
Winston
He's Saudi
thing,
Arabia.
he just needs to
Straight
stall.
back on the Winston again.
He just needs to stall.
But it's the was it enough?
That's crazy. They kept.
Bro, that is insane.
This game is so insane. I gotta go to the bathroom again.
A map completion from where we were at the beginning, where it looks like that you're potentially not even going to get that first checkpoint.
Are you guys talking?
Not only do you get that, not only do you finish
That was
checkpoint
insane.
B, you run it
No,
all
bro.
the way down.
I think if
I would
Lexus
not
walked
go
for the
for
break
time
there,
in the
That is.
so like
that's
Lucy or
still-
something, so he could have touched, they might have held that.
Yeah.
But he
KSA
held on
set
to the
this up,
Briggle.
right? They've been
Like all they
like,
need to do was
pooling
stall a
these
bit, because there were
ultimates for
no
these fights.
healers, there was
You
nobody.
can play clock here for a lot of this, right?
Damn.
I think Lengsa swapping to Lucy or something, they could have
Dude,
held
a
that. Just if they touch a little bit
sweep
more,
here.
they win.
That's one way to do
KSA
it.
on your top, Jay. Wait,
I thought we'd had our
KSA's
fill of
doing
those
what?
today.
What?
But here we are. Let's have a look at this.
What?
4K.
Oh, by the way, Jay, you know what I
Just
found
towards the end
out?
of the round, mind you.
I went to sign, because I know the Finnish players.
That
you
is
know,
like a pixel
and I
over
talked
the
to Vistola a
payload
bit.
there.
Turns out I was his first ever coach.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
way
crazy.
back like
That's
6 years
stolen
ago.
attempt from
It's
Gushue.
insane. No, 4 or 5 years
He
ago.
tries to dance that
When he
bubble.
just started playing professionally. That's
numbers are there
insane.
for
I was like,
Saudi Arabia.
remember you coached? I was like, no.
Forget about
Oh, yeah.
completion is huge.
Crazy.
That's
If the team
crazy.
from China
That is
do it too,
insane.
of course, we get an extension, we go once more. But right now, Saudi Arabia can take it here by preventing China
Just
from
go
finishing the map.
JP.
And they're not going to play close. Typically, we see teams play close
You guys
here.
are dumb,
You know, at
dude.
the start of some of these rounds with the composition that
They're
they
just
want to
silly.
play. They want to play distance. They want to play range. As Shy.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think
the
Shy is
Hanzo
kind of
yet
tossing,
again.
bro.
Still going
I
for
feel
it.
like his Sojourn has been so fucking good all
He still
day. He
found
should
a
just go
map when
back
he
on
gets those
Sojourn.
picks. It looks
I don't
incredible.
know why
When he
he's
gets
playing
shut down or
Hanzo.
go
He
over,
rolled,
forced away.
he rolled Korea, I'm pretty
Not
sure,
so
on
much.
Sojourn.
Very
I haven't
defensive
seen
setup for
Hanzo
that high
World
ground. Lee
Cup.
figuring
Yeah,
that
he's
out
just
just now.
playing
Those
it.
3 turrets tickling at him. They're cleared pretty easy by Gushue. He's not even bothering with the Doomfist here.
No, there's no need to, right?
I don't know. Shy's a much
Deny
better
some of
player
these
than me, so I'm gonna
players
trust
like
him.
entry into that show.
Oh! Yes,
Great accretion there from KSA, getting rid of the biggest threat in a long fight in the Han zone.
There you go. He's on the Sojourn.
They're turning
Finally.
tail.
Just the
Finally
tracking there,
trading
though,
ways out.
knowing where Shy is going to end
Bro,
up. That
I'm
is
about
a
to just
sick
go on the
accretion.
stage and just
And
play for
Shy
him.
already done. Going to go to the Sojourn.
Guys, you think if
You
Jay
can't
played,
count
they
a
would
Goose
win?
Race pick on defense here, though, if you're caught. You're stuck on the Sojourn and not the Bastion.
Nah.
So that's an opening here for the team from China. China's going to clear that healing turret. He does. Doesn't take too much of a risk to do so either. A glancing boat for the high ground, though. Quartz is keeping him honest here.
That was a risky
Very
jump.
quickly,
If
he'll be
someone looked
given
at him,
one
he would
heal
have
pack.
died.
And there goes Goose to the high ground, but Juby intercepts lead. KSA still a problem. He hasn't been shifted off that high ground.
There you go. See, look, Shy's getting kills now.
Jushway looking now for Lambda, who has an air matrix
Nice.
built up, but Shy is hitting. He's hitting diff.
China should cap this.
going to use that
they
ant
should.
matrix, but I think it's going to go for nothing here. Is KSA and Quartz
I love
up
how
on
when
the high
Shy
ground.
is in
Quartz
trouble,
gets
the break
forced
just
down.
dashes towards him to heal him. That's what I liked about my healers.
That will be the team
Oh,
from China taking that
ML
first
just heard you.
checkpoint.
Good.
I think we
He
see
just heard you.
Switch here. I actually
opening up
don't
the
think
Death
you do.
Note.
The Bastion
Oh
is
my
a
God.
bit better.
At the,
I
did
think
you go to the
need
grave?
that
You-
verticality
No,
that
I was on the
ground
grave
control that
Someone made me
Sojourn
sign
provides.
something,
And that may be why.
and then when I closed the book,
There's the Death Note.
the
That
Death
was
Note.
funny. That
Let's
is
come
really
in for
funny.
Bastion, at least
That is really
until
funny.
the end of the map. They're having a big time bank going into the third phase here for the team from China. That's a scary prospect. Here's a TP play to wrap on that left-hand side of the screen. Blood, Shy gets
Whoa, that was... Did you see the
Here
signal?
comes Goochway now
Yeah.
to the high ground. KSA about to get punished for that one.
Oh.
Immortality
Leave
feels spelled.
with the
Looks
blade.
like KSA now and Shy again. Another hit with the railgun.
Nice, nice.
The team for China
I want
figured
China
out.
to cap now, bro. We need China to cap because
Making more.
KSA cap.
Progress with the payload.
If they go
To
into
get
another
underneath
push,
the bridge,
that's
they'll
gonna be
have
fucking
another
insane.
fight here for KSA as Shy gets really low. So, you have an overclock
Yeah, this is
for
the best
Shy.
grand finals.
Like, if there's a
Not grand finals,
TP,
well,
right, look for him to
finals.
like pop that, free fire it potentially.
Again, that TP to get across here. Captive stun for Sumarjit. Shy might be good enough here. A couple of shots and he'll have the Sojourn, but again, both players with that hit scan damage. Margin falls off the angle. It's a random
Holy
backhand from
shit.
Goochway, who collars
Shy?
Iliari in midair.
China's
Oh my God, but
KSA gets
even
brought down as well.
Goose
This
Ray
is the new
kind
level.
of
Another gear for the team from
they're
China.
fucking
And
popping.
they're
Yo,
gonna
they're gonna have 4.5.
Yeah, they will.
Okay, so now
4.5 minutes for last. Come on.
So
That is
we're going to
insane.
switch to the Bastion here towards the end.
I mean,
Because there's
Finland
not a
had
lot of
4.5
high ground
when
here,
they
but
capped.
Goochway reads this
Third
perfectly.
point.
He's going to go back in over
So you
the
never
Jones,
know.
so
Third point is really hard.
The Winston pick got you a 4-minute time bank. You've got to be happy with that. Up goes Goochway here, knocking KSA back. Another pick, it's Shy. Once more.
The hell, the
And
Bab is just dead right there.
He couldn't
That's a
ride it any
huge pick,
better.
though. Yeah, he should have. Shy literally should have just switched to Sojourn all the way since the
march
beginning of the game. I don't know what he's trolling on Hanzo.
I mean, it's a team decision. He can't just go
rid of that
Hanzo and be like, yeah, I'm
TP,
like
prevent
Hanzo.
anybody
Well, no,
from
yeah,
closing
no,
the gap.
I understand that. He was feeling the
Bastion's splash
Hanzo,
damage
especially
coming
on
through, but good progress already.
Blizzworld.
They've got to do something about this.
Oh,
Sojourn
Storm
finally
is dead.
Healer, by the
Big
way.
headshot. That is going to relieve so much pressure here. Leeds has the deflect, but holds on.
Oh!
Maybe they were hoping he builds play, but he's
Oh,
nowhere near.
oh.
Healer!
The nastiest pair of hands to hold that. Iliari, make no mistake.
Support, by the way. C comes through.
I like that
picks up
there
some
isn't
kills
one
as a
viable
damage
comp.
dealer.
Everyone's playing like their comp.
You're still just burning clock
Yeah.
here for KSA, right? You still have the advantage if you finish the map, so definitely not over just yet. This is a really tough map to complete.
Shy looking for Lambda to expose himself with those exo boots. Maybe an easy kill to line up. A lot of sim turrets on that left side. They have to be cleared, but Doomfist doesn't do it as easily as Winston. It'll be Shy instead. Here's that blade. No, that was used earlier on. Here it's
Oh! Leave!
Leave, bro!
It wasn't good enough,
Yeah, it
but
wasn't
still,
good enough,
bro.
but they-
That's
And the
insane.
Jet finds Goochway yet again is... Look, there's this map is difficult to complete because how narrow this choke is. Like, you're going to be able to get value out of the Bastion, it feels like, all the time. Consistent damage, tougher sight lines to be able to get, like, Shy these, like, sick
What's up,
railgun
Dad?
connections. Really good area for Sigma as well.
Good angle for Shy.
Oh.
Lambda has to go for an immortality for that. You have to work that into your game plan. If you're the team from China,
I'm telling you,
how do
third
you
point's
exploit
so
the lack of
hard to
that
cap.
cooldown? I don't think Shy
Shy
expects
getting
this.
pushed.
They're chasing him on the flank. 14 HP.
Uh-oh.
The barrage comes in. Shy can he get out? Yes, he gets a mega health pack, the mini rather.
But China didn't use any moves. KSA used 2 moves.
That's what they're probably doing.
Yeah.
KSA just used, what, 3 ults?
Wait, did they do moves?
Wait, they're bringing it back!
What is happening?
2 minutes to play.
Yeah, Gushue is going to have to use that meteor
No,
strength.
He
to
just
get
dual
out,
it to just live so they can
not
eagle
even
faster
gonna
and
use
go
a red
in.
kill.
That's
This
smart.
will be the toughest fight for KSA. Double support ult for the team for China, and KSA only has that gravitic flux.
Shy gone off the boil in the last couple of minutes. Compared to how we looked at the start of this round, the start of this phase. Do be in trouble though. Immortality
lab,
build
that
has
was
to be
a good
expended.
lab.
Gushue should be happy with that. But he wants to chase the sim, put the pressure down, make it hard
Christ,
for you
Sim
to
does
get
not
around
die.
the map. Now towards KSA, gravitic flux.
Oh!
It got interrupted.
He punched it!
Yeah,
He punched it!
Captain Sun-
Oh!
Oh my god!
Looking for the Baptiste.
That was
Go!
ridiculous!
Go! They're gonna have play too. They're gonna have play for the last
They
fight.
will.
They
Arabian
use.
team falls.
Yes, Quartz goes over
They
to the
have a
Sojourner
Lori
for
ult though.
the
That's the
end.
only thing KSA
They
has.
just need to hold him, don't let him out.
Come on, Leave. Deflect it.
Leave
Deflect
with
it.
the Dragon Blade, though, could help them complete the match.
This
We're
is
going
the
to see a
fight.
Diva swap.
KSA on the Dina.
They
Leave,
give
don't.
us-
And all of a sudden, the team's trying to back up.
Yeah, they're waiting for Linksa.
A
They gotta get
Diva
Linksa back
swap.
in here.
They get a measure of the situation, and here's that play. Captain Sun, though, lead can't chase the Iliari. He's up in the rock.
Oh my
No,
god!
Shy does the
But
job
it's
for
they
him.
traded, they
It's a
traded.
1-for-1, no Shy has to give it up.
They can kill the sim. The sim is one. Come on.
Nice,
Nice!
nice.
That one. The rocket punch from Gushue can't be protected from.
Oh.
Lead doesn't
Oh.
expect the
No.
You know what he loses out. 37 seconds left in the round here. Gushue with the medium strike.
Oh,
Look at
I
that
don't know.
elbow.
I think it's over.
He cannot commit. Needs Monk to get him back in the fight.
30
Martek comes
seconds,
back
man.
on the Kuriko.
They have to reset. They have to reset.
They can play back. Sim wall available, and you're probably going to get an overclock here from Quartz. He's been
No
so
ults.
good.
KSA's coming up with
Will
2
this
ults.
overclock decide it?
Yeah, they're almost
They're
gonna
gonna kill. They're gonna kill the Quartz.
Come on, Shy.
Yumi's one.
Come on,
Oh,
Shy.
they kill so much head.
Pop up. Pop up.
They're
Pop
gonna kill the
up.
Pap. Insane kill the sim. On 4. The Diva is just the Diva. 3
No
caps. 0 minutes.
This is the most insane. This is insane, bro.
That is ridiculous.
This is the most insane game I've ever watched.
Both teams finish the map. No time bank for either.
This is
so
fucking insane,
chugging
bro.
on
It is
the minute on the
ridiculous.
clock. The team from China.
1 minute,
clutched up in
both
the end.
teams.
Jet,
What can
in
you
about
reasonably
5
get
minutes,
done
we're about to see a
with
champion.
minute in overtime on Route 66 as an attacker?
I mean,
Can you imagine how
need
much
2
pressure
fights to take first
the players are?
checkpoint, right?
That's
So
crazy.
They are. I would be shaking.
They
I'd
would.
be shaking.
Yeah.
Like, right at the
Every
corner of the
game
girls,
today,
right? Like, you're in
Map
OT
5.
early.
Map 5, and it always comes down to the last fight, bro.
It is
Whoever
insane.
wrote the script, bro, wrote it correct.
KSA's reverse sweeping, right? This is a reverse sweep as well.
Yeah.
This is a reverse sweep
China
as
was
well.
up 2-0, and then
That is insane.
if KSA wins, they reverse swept the finals.
That is
They can
insane.
come out and do, a few different things here.
Overwatch needs
You
more
play
fucking
close.
lands, dude.
A rail shot
do,
and a
yes.
Lowry shot kills Leave, Shy, Gushue. I mean, pretty much everybody on the team, right? You cannot afford for that.
Did you hear the chant? China!
He doesn't get any closer than
That's
this.
insane.
Map 5, overtime. The minimum 1 minute for both teams.
Okay,
to get
chat,
as far
1
through
minute.
Route 66
Both
as
teams,
they
1
can.
minute.
Nobody can
KSA
teach
attacking
you
first.
how to act, how to feel, how to play when you're in this spot.
Holy shit, there's a fuck ton.
It'll be the team from China playing up on that high ground on the bridge. So they don't want to take a fight close, per se, right outside the spawn door, but they want to take one before this first corner.
Leave deflecting much of that oncoming fire. Quartz tentatively here, not overextending. The disruptor
Whoever
shot
dies
slows
first,
him
that's
down.
going to be a big
He
pick.
had like 90 charge, ends up losing some of it.
Another healing pylon down for Martin. Kinetic grasp here for KSA as he'll be forced back. Leave the
Oh,
lead. That's a big
Bro,
kill.
lead.
5 versus 4 now, and Saudi Arabia starting to build ahead of steam. Healing pylon above that exit. that should be removed here. But a TP now to allow Saudi Arabia to reposition. There's going to be a Bionet on the 2.
Oh, oh, they didn't get 1 though, but China's down like 2. No, I'm about to beat that. 3.
It's just shy.
They cap first.
The team from
Oh,
China
shit.
doesn't take a fight close. They don't take one far enough back to give a good advantage. So now you put yourself in a position where you're not going to get a second fight. That's the worst part about this. KSA has to stay on the payload. We saw this earlier today.
Good shit, beat.
In
Good
this
shit, beat.
spot, has to keep it contested.
My voice died there.
But that is a huge accomplishment right there, getting that first checkpoint.
Team from China, they are scared.
Team from China has none
You
of
have
us
to
here.
feel there's a sense of panic setting in. You alluded to it a couple
Probably
of
gonna
maps
nano
ago.
their Doom.
And now more than ever, they need to compose
The
themselves.
Doom has ult as well.
Find a way to shake Saudi Arabia off the card.
They just need to
And
go.
Martin
I like how they're not
already with
worried
that
about
captive
like
side.
pushing the card a little bit, and then
He lets it go. Where's it headed? Back to
Oh,
all
he missed
Gushue
everything.
was diving with the nano boost, but he doesn't connect. Meteor strike comes in.
Okay, this is exactly, remember, this is exactly where Saudi Arabia got held last time, or they C9 last time.
Last time they
And it's a tough situation for Martin to be in with that captain.
Okay,
side.
chat.
We saw he had it deflected by Lee.
This is where it
before.
happens.
Sees that Lee's got the deflect up. He's kind of like running out of the ultimate. Like, you got to pop it somewhere. Knows that Gushue is around the corner, goes for it. So tries to just capture him at the end.
So if you've got a seat now, you might not want to give it up, as after this, we will be experiencing the phenom that is Lee Seraphim live here from BlizzCon. We're the capacity right now. So
I'm actually curious.
1 minute for Saudi
How many
Arabia
viewers?
to get a checkpoint.
Yeah, for Overwatch.
It's a big deal.
232K viewers.
No, it's massive because
We are the third game on Twitch. This is how it should be.
The fights are going to go
Yeah,
long, right? With their comp. Like, you're going to drag these fights out. I think you kind of play a little bit of bully ball
God
if you're
damn.
KSA right at that first corner. Do not back off that first corner. Even if you lose that fight there, you're going to get the next one. Let's take a look at this replay.
The dive here for the team from China.
Yeah, so see, he goes around that left side, sees that Leave is there, and turns to try and put on Gushue, but yeah, he gets right up into that meteor.
That was a double hit on the support.
That is
The healer, sorry. Well, I slipped up there, chat.
From below.
You just killed the entire team alone.
Him there.
It's crazy.
I don't think Gushue was playing for that. He doesn't realize Marjet is doubling back like that.
Oh, he's on Winston. He rolls out in the Winston.
They're not playing on the corner map, but they do have a TP up.
No, they're
What
going
a
to play
game.
from big girls probably now. Sit up top here. Maybe you were thinking about, like, okay, you can kind of like TP
Oh, the
side to
Winston,
side.
bro. The Winston.
A early pick for KSA would be huge.
Might be over there, but look at that bio. What great connection
Nice
already.
leave
That
damage,
immortality
though.
tool's got to be used. It doesn't mean it's a lost fight for Saudi Arabia, but it's a disadvantage to start with.
Oh,
Marjet
get
is
him,
really
so
going to
close.
try to burst away. Gushue is right up in Quartz's face. There's no Bastion to answer this Winston right now. It's got to favor the team from China.
And we're already down to 20 seconds on the clock.
Got to go.
Whoever dies first.
Can't still
Yeah, whoever dies is basically
ponderously
GG's.
around the corner. But
Leave dice again, bro.
Quartz now has to go to the left-hand side. There's still 2 healers up for China. But
Nah, it's
Gushue
over. KSA
over,
wins.
GG's.
That's it.
to the beast.
That's GG's.
That is insane. KSA won the World Cup.
And what bio reverse sweep too.
Reverse swept. That is insane.
Holy shit! There's
Good game. That is insane.
That is insane, bro. Look at that shit.
Look how happy they are.
That's insane.
Ridiculous, man.
That is a great reverse, bro.
This is what Overwatch esports should be, bro. This is what it should be. That was insane. Insane day of esports, insane finals, insane games. It wasn't USA, it wasn't Korea, it was China versus KSA.
That was insane. That was a very intense game, dude.
Can't believe it.
Wait, that guy, he's short.
Who's short? Have you
Who
seen
is-
yourself?
Bro, I'm taller than that guy, bro. Wait a minute. What? Whoa, but wait.
It takes a twisted mind to pull off.
Oh, he can't even reach the trophy! He can't even reach the trophy, bro!
Jay3 bullying.
Wait, does that look like me? Is that what it looks
Yeah.
like? Yo, Jay3 won the World Cup! I
Congrats,
can't.
man.
In
Congrats.
Overwatch esports. And we thought that the Sigma
That's
would win
amazing.
out against Dive. The team from China They have been
That's
running
it.
that all
GG's.
tournament
GG's, guys.
Fucking
People couldn't
crazy.
run the Sigma against it. They couldn't
That was
play against
amazing.
it.
That was a
Amazing
great.
game.
That was a great. Like, that was a great game. Came down to the wire, bro.
And that proved to be true. They
Who is
bounced
that?
back
Who
in
is
a
the short
huge way.
person?
Or maybe coach.
Sir Martin,
Another
maybe.
player.
Maybe he's sub.
Greatest Iliaro player in the world right now.
That's
These players been
Lib.
battling it out.
Oh, that's
in
Lib.
contenders.
Lib.
Under that twisted
It's a support
mind's
player.
banner.
That's. I didn't know he was.
Getting a chance.
I was gonna say nah. That's J7, bro.
J7.
Lambda. That's J7.
Look at the gifties, bro.
Like,
Look at the
that is
50s.
Edina. I appreciate the massive 50 gifted
That is
subs.
insane. I'm gonna go.
Oh, you're fine. You're
Yeah,
fine.
it was awesome. GG's, guys. That was fucking amazing. Thank you for having me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Finish top 8. Maybe get up one map against the team from China. To win the whole thing is unreal.
That was a great game.
Dude, that was extremely close, and it was a banger of a game.
That was a banger, bro.
Have to over the course of an entire tournament. We have been here with the Overwatch World Cup for qualifiers.
China,
you couldn't ask for a better game.
You could not ask for a better day.
Absolutely.
All the fucking,
They were a team that everybody
all
was
the
talking
games,
about
dude.
as, you know, it's
Five,
a
five,
feel-good
five,
story,
five,
right? It's
five,
nice
five.
to see, you know, them make it to BlizzCon.
Reverse sweep,
Really,
game
that's kind of
5,
where people thought their journey
overtime
would
as
end,
well.
right? Make it to BlizzCon.
That's insane.
You probably, you know, lose early in the bracket. But
That
not
was
only
insane.
do
Yeah,
they
what's
win
up, Dad? I
early
see you,
on,
but-
they win late when it matters. Not in all of my 8 years of covering this game have I seen a sight like this. Let's add some words to the images now and head down and hear from Golden Boy with the victors.
BlizzCon, your Overwatch World Cup champions, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia! Unbelievable performance and, oh, you sly devil, a reverse sweep. You absolutely.
A reverse
We were
sweep,
so
bro.
much-
That's crazy.
Congratulations on the
How does
win.
that even?
First things first,
That is
I wanna get this
insane,
out of the way.
dude.
You know, you guys.
Leave
made history.
died
Beforehand,
twice in
you
the
told
beginning
me
of both fights,
3-1.
offense and defense.
And instead it ended up being 3-2. So how does it feel to be a liar?
I mean, I just want to make it fun, honestly. So we just want like more
No,
content
the
for
script
the,
went
like,
hard.
players and everyone and the fans.
I respect that, buddy. I respect that. Coach Willie, come over here, my friend. Congratulations. You coached your team to a World Cup championship. Sir Majid, stick with me right over here, baby. Hang out, hang out, hang out. Now, let's...
Wait a minute, Edina with the 50 gifted on
Not
YouTube
just
as
for
well.
you guys,
Absolutely
but for
insane. I
Saudi
appreciate it.
Arabian
God
esports.
damn.
So what does this win mean for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia and esports fans in that region?
It's hard to say how much I like. Oh my God. I can't say how much I'm happy. I can't even describe how much I'm happy.
Dude, he can't even put it into
Right
words.
now,
He's just overcome with the emotions, man.
when I see
I mean, it's winning the World Cup, especially
in that way, especially in that way mentally.
Especially when you're down 2-0 and you're probably
why we don't
you're down 2-0 and you get a reverse sweep, bro. That's insane.
Saudi Arabia is the champion of the World Cup of Overwatch. We made it. We made it. We made it.
They made it indeed, folks. This is your moment. And once again, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Bro is so overhyped. He should be, bro. He won. If I fucking won, I'd be hyped, bro. I'd take off my fucking clothes.
Make sure you stick around if you're here for the La Seraphim concert. We'll have seating in a moment, and it's going to be starting off in just a little bit. But for now, let's send it over to the desk.
Thank you so much, Alex. Wow, wow, wow. What a day of Overwatch we got treated to. What a World Cup this has been. And we want to
My
take
dad
a trip
said, no,
down
don't
memory
do
lane.
that.
We're currently setting up the medal ceremony. So once more,
You
we
saw
will
my
be
dad?
honoring
Yeah,
all
no, don't
three
do that.
teams which made the top. So definitely stick around to cheer
Nah,
them
we got
on. And
spoiled
once
today,
more,
that's for sure.
give them the credit that is due.
Absolutely
But
spoiled.
let's
Yeah, that was
talk
good.
about this
All the games were
absolute
great today.
dream run from Kingdom of
Are you
Saudi
streaming the
Arabia.
concert too?
And
I don't
China.
think so.
What a
I
heartbreak it must
you're
be
allowed
to
to.
once again
I don't
for the
think I'm
third
allowed
time
to. I'm gonna be honest
coming
with you.
in that in that
Especially with
second place.
copyright.
Wow.
Yeah.
Saudi Arabia
I know.
go on a run.
I
mean, an unbelievable upset in Overwatch esports history. This is by far the biggest upset we have ever seen. we knew that they'd be a good
There
team.
you go.
Obviously, they were really successful
There
in
you
European
go.
contenders.
Isn't this their second time
But to beat
being
out
in second place?
teams like
China's?
the team from China, to win it
yeah.
all.
Oh wait,
it's
that's
so
China's
unlikely.
third time.
That's their third time.
China
What
has
an
been
amazing
runner-up
feat
3
this is
years.
for their region.
We need
3
to reiterate
years.
what players are on these teams, right? As you just said, it is European
that has to
contenders.
be.
That has to
They're going
suck.
up
Imagine
against
getting
an
to the
almost
finals
stacked
3
roster,
times and you
which
lose
has been
3
playing in the
times.
Overwatch
You have to go through that
League
pain
all
3
season long.
times.
So, wow.
Well, so sometimes
wait, he put 3
you know,
out. It
David
was a
stands
3-2.
over Goliath with only a sling in their hand. And for me, I think there is no
He was
better
waiting
metaphor.
all day to use this
There
one.
is no better metaphor. I mean, really, that's what this match was.
Probably
this was
over there.
team from China
Probably,
coming
I
out
had
to
no
an
idea.
early 2-0 lead,
good.
looking like the stronger team, looking untouchable. But the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, first it's one map, right?
All I'm
that's
saying
just
is
your
I put
grid.
all my
That's
points
your
on them.
determined,
Oh, yeah, I
we're
gotta
gonna-
get
let's
channel
make this a
points.
good
I think
fight.
someone already
Then it's
cashed
2.
it out, I'm pretty sure.
You've tied
Damn.
it up.
Oh wait.
You're starting to put the fear
Wait,
into their hearts.
yeah, right.
Then
Yeah,
you
I put
win
Holy
in
shit.
overtime
But
on the
25,000, I
final
ended
map,
up with 68.
proving that you are the better team. It's no
Damn.
longer
That's
up to
69?
No.
For me, this is an
It was
incredible
68.2,
performance. I think
sadly.
every player on this team from Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, from front to back, they're all going to be on the map of Overwatch esports after this win.
Wow.
And putting their whole region behind them. I mean, this is
My
this
audio's
is
broken?
momentous for so many
Okay, hold
reasons.
up.
So
I'm gonna turn it off. It's back
I'm
on.
getting
Hold on, give me a
emotional,
second,
honestly.
chat. Bang,
How
bang.
much these players must be feeling
Better?
right now.
I think what Golden Boy said about this being
Is the audio better?
a monumental achievement is the best way to put it. Guys, you guys remember when we were talking about
Alright, sorry.
who the strongest teams were in the group stages?
I don't
We
know
were
why it
talking about
breaks.
USA, South Korea, teams from
IRP.
China. We, like you said, Johnny, we knew the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia was going to be good, but
It was never bad? Oh, someone said it was bad. Sorry.
David, they were the Goliath, and we were wrong.
Yeah, after this, we'll have to call them that. But
yeah, they're the
before,
Goliath.
there's
Maybe
no
it was
question
Goliath
China
going
was
up against
favored.
Goliath. Maybe
True.
it was just that. That's what we witnessed today. And honestly, the same can be said about each and every single match we saw. Today, and I'm just going to say that without a doubt, was the most competitive day we had in Overwatch history.
Yes,
Hands
exactly.
down.
I feel like they're
How
just
often
taking
have
all my
we
content
seen
at this
not
point.
one, not two,
I
not
said
three,
today
but
was the
4
best day.
matches Going to map 5, the last one going to OT nonetheless. Like, what?
Third place match went to OT on Circuit Real too. I mean, it's unbelievable stuff. Finland almost reverse swept Saudi Arabia, who ended up beating out. What?
Guys,
it's just been an unbelievable day of Overwatch.
Greatest day of Overwatch. Greatest day of my life,
Hands
maybe.
down.
Yeah, no,
More
out of
land
control.
events.
It's out of control.
More
Tremendous
land
fall. I couldn't have
events.
done it without
More
all of
land
you. So
events.
once again, thanks to our desk squad for breaking down all of the action throughout the group stages, and of course here at BlizzCon as
Oh,
well.
shit, I forgot
And
to
we
do
are now
something. Wait a
ready
minute.
to
Where's,
honor our top
what?
3 teams. So we send it down to Golden Boy
am I supposed
for
to
the
do this?
medal
Oh
ceremony.
shit! That button.
Omen. Game live.
I clicked on like the wrong button.
Time for our
Wait,
medal
where is she?
ceremony. And to award
Yeah,
the
great
players
game,
who
Dad.
fought
What?
bravely, who fought
They're doing
with
the
their
medal
heart
ceremony right now.
here at BlizzCon. And let's go ahead and bring out your bronze medalists. Please put your hands together for Team Finland.
Wait, where is she? Wait, where's Rin? Rin! Stop donut walling me. Where are you?
In Finland, I mean, what a miracle run from them.
Oh, there you go.
Yes,
Okay, I fixed
it
it.
is a bronze medal, but still a best ever result for them. Coming up against Titans, time and time again, pushing them to the limit,
Damn.
proving that
Do they
are no
actually
weak
get
link.
medals?
They
I
are
don't
no
remember
team
this
to be
ever being a
taken
thing.
lightly. What an incredible result for them. I think these players should be incredibly proud. Facing
Dude, that
down
is fucking
South
cool.
Korea
Imagine
and
having that as a souvenir.
That revenge match,
That is
I'm
fucking
sure they
cool,
really
bro.
wanted it, and I know they're happy with that result. But like I said,
Wait, that
before,
means the gold comes out.
This might be a bronze medal, but if you really think about it, they're the 3rd best team
Dude,
in
they
the
gotta
world
show Korea getting
in Overwatch.
the second
That's a
place.
big statement.
No,
The
Korea's
opportunity to highlight
not
some
second
of these
place.
amazing
Korea,
players,
sorry, China.
stood out
Yeah,
really
poor China.
individually. It's been a great feat for Team Finland.
Once
Great job,
again,
Finland.
give it up for Team Finland, your bronze medalists. Make your way down to the left side
I
of the
want a
stage,
fucking
if you don't
medal,
mind.
bro.
Thank you. Yep.
I want to keep it in my room and be like, hey, I went to BlizzCon 2023.
Yeah, participation.
I want a participation medal. That's what I got my whole life.
Medal finalists. Welcome to the stage, the team from China.
You gotta say, a heartbreaking loss from the team from China once more.
Dude, come on.
But they
Give
always
them,
come
like, some
through in
time
the
to
World Cup
process.
here, competing at the very highest
Second
level.
place is
This
nothing
time,
bad to be ashamed
ending
of.
second.
There's nothing to be
So
For 3
ashamed
times
of,
in a row.
but, like,
earning that gold medal. But still, I mean, this is a powerhouse of a team here, Jake.
China for 3
As much as it
third
hurts,
place,
as much
3
as these guys
second
came
places in a
and
row.
they
That's
fought
crazy,
so hard,
bro.
so
Well, I don't think in a row,
for
but like
gold, I still
in
think
total.
what an incredible result for them.
The silver,
Proving
that's
that their
I was gonna say
region
silver
still
JD. The
hosts
silver
some of the best
Overwatch
Overwatch
fucking
players
icon.
around. They made their style work.
The
In
medal,
the end,
I
they
love
were the
that.
ones playing off meta. They were the ones bending the tournament to their will.
They're honestly the best dive team in the Overwatch World Cup. And
No
honestly,
question.
if you're a fan of team from China, you should be proud because they did not go down. You know, they fought all the way to the end.
Once again, put your hands together.
They had 6 players.
For the team
3-6.
from China. Please make your way over here.
They were silver, no wonder they lost.
And now it's time to bring up your gold medal finalists and the winners of the Overwatch World Cup, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia!
I don't know, guys. I just have to say, this team just went above and beyond everyone's expectation. First time seeing an Overwatch World Cup, you know, in BlizzCon, and they got the first place.
Wait, that's
they
their first
are
time
the
being
best
at
team in Overwatch
BlizzCon?
World Cup.
Is it their first time at BlizzCon? I don't think so.
No, as in like the country.
And proud,
I don't think so.
representing
Is it?
their region
Did they say
so
it?
incredibly
If
well.
they said it, then
Fighting
it's true.
back
I
from
mean,
a
I didn't
down
do my
0-2
research.
situation
Whatever
against
someone
a
says on the
fearsome
internet has to
team
be
from
true.
China to take the gold
It was
medal
KSA's first
of
time
the
here
first.
in
This is
BlizzCon.
really
Oh,
an
that's
incredible
cool.
capstone
First
to
time
one of
here,
the
and then they
greatest
get
days
first
of
place,
Overwatch
that's
I've ever
Bio
had the
reverse
pleasure to be a
sweep.
part of.
Bio
The
reverse
spirit
too.
of this team, unbelievable.
Once
Dude,
again,
chat, I'm so
the
fucking
winners
hyped. Can we
of
get
the
5 gifted?
Overwatch World Cup, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Gentlemen, gold medals are yours. Lift that trophy, and one more time, your winners.
They're gonna lift it all together. Bang!
Thank
I wonder
you
how
so
heavy it
much
is.
for joining us here for the Overwatch World Cup. Thank you so much for joining us here at BlizzCon. There's more to come.
I like how the short guy is in the back. I like him, bro, just because he's short. Short guys gotta stick together. Wait, he has a lot more hair than me, though. I don't like him anymore.
He's also younger, I'm pretty sure.
What? My birthday's in a few days, and you guys are saying that shit?
Yeah.
Wait, I wonder, does the globe fall out? Probably not.
I would hope not.
Wait. Oh. You can stream it? Yeah, why not?
Oh,
Oh,
stream it.
shit. Oh,
Right.
shit. Oh, shit. Wait, but I can watch them live in the next hall. You
Wait,
can't?
what?
Holy shit, wait, they've been full for an hour? I wanted to see my K-pop girls. What's up? What? Holy what? It's so loud? What? What are you saying, bro? Tell me. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna get DMCA'd, am I? Holy shit, it's loud. Oh shit, yeah, I got you. No, I think it should be fine, actually. It should be. Okay, YouTube, I'm gonna stop this because I don't want to get DMCA'd, so I appreciate you guys following, resubbing, subbing if you gifted subs, I appreciate it. I'm not gonna try to get DMCA'd so I don't get banned on